Could be old enough. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It is Championship Sunday, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're live.
That was pretty good.
Huge apologies for yesterday's stream crash. It came at a horrible time. The stream crashed, and I was like, well, shit, let's at least throw up the game.
Yep.
We sat here all around the TV watching FaZe get upset. Sunday, folks.
L. Riley. We know it was
We
you.
were sitting around the TV watching FaZe get upset by Miami, the first time in a very long time that FaZe and Optic are not in a championship Sunday. Kind of crazy.
Yep.
But today's going to be very interesting because we're going to have a new winner today.
That's what makes it exciting.
And
We're
there's-
guaranteed.
I think I saw a stat. There's 11 players who are fighting for their first tournament win ever. So guaranteed today,
what's up.
someone's winning their first tournament, which is fire.
That's dope.
Someone's
That's always
finally going to get the monkey off the back, get that first chip, see the ball go in. Who's it going to be, though? 4 teams remaining, Miami, Ultra, Vancouver, and LA.
Am I crazy to say? Like, I think we will see a Thieves Vancouver final. Ultra, in my head, I'm like, I can't see Ultra getting there based on the fact they're playing with a substitute. Like, can they get into the actual grand final?
Joe Thieves is looking like one of the best players in the league.
They're looking unreal.
That is Fendi.
But looking at Vancouver and Thieves, I think that's who we see. Miami's also a wild card because I feel like any given series, they're showing up, super showing out, getting hype. It's I actually think it's going to be a good Sunday, obviously, given the fact that we have no FaZe, we have no Optic. I still think the competition is going to be crazy. And I'm also looking at Merc here on Ultra. I feel like this kid, I truly can't even imagine. He's about to fly to an event to go play in Challengers. He ends up substituting for Toronto Ultra, and now he's playing on Championship Sunday, secured top 4. Like, what a fucking simulation this kid's living.
What a crazy turn of events for Merc. But let's get into our official predictions. We're only going to predict the first 2. The rest is speculation. We will predict those when we get there. Miami versus Toronto. Gentlemen, we've already seen this series happen once. It happened winners round 1 on Thursday. Toronto ended up falling 3-1 to Miami. Do you think they can beat them today?
Ooh, this one's 50-50 to me. I feel like this is an even
Same.
matchup. Miami playing well. Methodz having his maps, which I think is important for them. I think Real needs to really stay strong on Hardpoint. We've seen him start slowing a couple.
It's tough.
Oh, man.
Who are you picking, brother? Let's go. Come on.
I'm going to go with Toronto today. I got Toronto, bro.
You got Toronto?
It's so hard.
Yo, Mark, I'm following you up.
You're
I'm
gonna
going
follow me up?
Toronto.
All right,
That boy
bet.
Joe
All right.
Thieves is a
He's a
problem.
different beast,
Full
I'm telling
glaze.
you.
That kid has been unbelievable. Both the past 2 majors, he has just looked unreal on the map. And
Yep.
then Toby's also had a couple pop-off moments. Jamie, obviously Jamie's going to be your statue, your spawn getter, your hill getter. But Merck's been actually playing hill a lot.
He's been doing
and
his
he's looked
thing.
comfortable
And he
in it.
runs both guns.
Yeah, so
Damon, who you picking? I'll
I'm
ride
going
your top.
Toronto.
Yeah, you're going to go with me? I'm kind of going where they're going.
Okay.
I think I have way more faith in Toronto. Miami, like Real has to have an insane series. But for Toronto, I mean, I think it's kind of the same. Joe has to keep doing Joe, but I think you need Kleenex to really like fire off today if they want to run later into this tournament. I mean, obviously they're at the last day, but
I'm going Miami. Pew, 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 pew,
Okay,
pew,
okay,
pew.
Zid.
I'm going Miami.
Okay.
Wrong, Riley.
Wait,
I'm
Riley,
going Miami.
who you going?
Someone here's got to have some damn fun.
You got Toronto?
one thing I will say that was like weird when I was looking at it is the first map. It kind of like threw me off guard because I feel like Toronto actually likes Hossie, and I know Miami has been doing well on it.
Mm-hmm.
But Toronto actually banned Hossie and chose to play red card, and they've played it like 3 times this year. They've vetoed it like almost 30 times.
I mean, we were saying yesterday, if you're playing Toronto, veto Vault. Like, get Vault and Hardpoint the fuck out.
Well, they vetoed Skyline.
Miami did?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, we were saying yesterday, you're picking your poison. You're
Yeah,
either playing
no,
them
it
in
really
Vault
is.
or you're playing Skyline, and they're
Yeah.
very good at both maps. I believe first map today is red card.
Yeah, it's red card, Vault.
Oh, you already got the maps and modes, Damon. Red card,
Hey, I was looking into it a bit.
Vault.
Down.
You know
down,
last map?
I don't know what the
down.
last map is.
Okay.
It
Yo,
might.
bro,
Oh,
let me
it's
see the
rewind. It
walkout.
might be rewind.
Rewind? Hell
Surge
yeah.
I think.
Thieves.
Give us a
I
game 5.
I got Thieves.
I have Surge.
I'm taking Thieves. I think early prediction for my major winner. I think today's the day for Thieves, honestly. There's no phase in the tournament. Obviously, that's like their biggest competition right now. So, I mean, you can't even say that really because Vancouver looks great as well. I can't even say phase is their biggest competition. Vancouver looks great, but I think Thieves, if they come in and play at their top level today, they should win the tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I think whichever team comes out firing today is probably gonna win. My gut says LA Thieves because I think if they're all on point,
they're not losing.
They're the better team.
Yeah.
But don't be surprised if Vancouver does something crazy.
So early prediction for me, tournament winner, I got Thieves today. Rooting for my boy Nate Shot, Sammy, the boys.
Go. I want to see Dan Ghosty get a dub.
Dan Ghosty, it would be his first ever. He's one of the 11. So yeah, I think it's Thieves' day, but obviously again, it's not an easy road. Vancouver's look great, and they've been saying a lot that they've been working on their map pool specifically because of the last grand final where they felt that they were just outmatched in map pool against FaZe. So I got Thieves.
My early grand finals winner. I mean, I think it's Thieves or Vancouver.
And there they are, Toronto. Folks, again, sorry for the stream crash yesterday. People filtering in. Nothing we could do. The internet literally just crashed, and it was down for like, what, 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, we were chucked. I think Vancouver win the tournament today.
You think Vancouver gets it?
I think Vancouver wins
I'd love to see Vancouver win as well. I mean, that would be, what? Would that be every single player on their team getting their first win?
They're so fast. They play the game the right way. I just have a gut feeling. They've been working on their map pool after they got slammed in a best-of-7. You got to think if they make it back, they can make something happen.
Yeah.
But I hope
here's
we
our
see a
map set.
fun competitive best-of-7.
Though?
Yo, Green coming in with a $50 super chat. He said, welcome back, goats. The meatball curse lives on. We did not get the meatballs last night.
No, we did.
But I'm thinking today maybe I get Zinnia's meatballs.
I don't want the meatballs that bad.
You want your meatballs, man.
Soros, thank you so much for the 5, bro. We all got Surge winning today, right? Also, would you rather communicate with squirrels or be able to fly for 30 seconds at a time? Bro, I'd be flying everywhere.
I'd be
What the
flying.
fuck am I going to talk to a squirrel about? Where's your nuts? Where do you hide the nuts, buddy? But today's maps and modes are brought to you by Razer and the new Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Not only is the headset light and comfortable for all-day gaming, but the pro-tuned audio profiles make sure I hear every detail, whether I'm dropping into Verdansk, farming SR and ranked, or grinding my favorite single-player game. Make sure to check out the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros and experience the difference for yourself. Shout out Razer for always supporting the watch party. Also, obviously our presenting sponsor for the weekend, Wingstop. Huge shouts out to Wingstop.
Shout out
Thank you, Wingstop.
Boys were eating some wings last night too. We got a little pizza, got some wings. It was a good night. Watched some basketball, some hockey. Here we go. Championship Sunday, folks. Can we get a W spam? Let's go. Who's gonna win?
Well, the X Factor himself.
All right, red card, Hardpoint.
Here we go. Right off into the kill feed. Methodz yesterday, he was more magnesium, very soft, easy to
Miami
break,
are a
but we
streaky
burned
team, man.
right,
They can
my
get this done.
Incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, Real Redcore, again, like you said, Methodz has been having some pop-off moments, and Super's been great for this roster. They say he's like the brain of the team.
I mean, listen, if Ultra come out here and plays top 3, it's a testament to their core. It's a testament to Mercules being a player that can come slot into a roster and come plays top 3 at an event as his first ever pro event. So I think the storyline for Ultra is there, and this would be a very disappointing loss for Miami to get here at your home major and then lose to a team with a substitute. It would be a tough pill to swallow, of course, yeah.
I mean, it's already that shit's already there, bro. They just got top 4, and they've kind of slammed everyone they played.
Who, Miami or
Toronto? Like those 3 got it locked down.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing is working.
Yeah, their system is good.
But into the P2, Toronto got control.
But back row, so Miami has to win this map because Toronto does not play it in matches.
This is like a first time for him.
But it's like 28 vetoes of red card.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They've won it once and lost it twice. I think think, unless I looked at the wrong thing.
Well, maybe with Mercules, maybe they were getting good scrim reps on it. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly. Well, they probably haven't been
They
scrimming.
really didn't want to play another map.
yeah, it's fair.
Would they veto?
Hasi. But they like Hasi.
Weird.
Miami looked good on Hasi.
Twice he rotates, second time charm there. It even has the
Joe leading the way. We just
jackal
talked about him.
for it.
7-6 for
He's
Joe
flexing
Deceives.
as well.
Other side, it's Super leading the way, 6-4. Got to shout out Super. I feel like ever since he's joined this Miami roster, just that consistency he's brought has helped him a lot.
Merc finds a big kill. Does he read the second in the stairwell?
As we're going to start to get towards that.
Yes, he does. It's been great, brother.
Very, very good opener here from Ultra.
Look at him again. He's really been like their hill guy, man. He's got 46 seconds already, just soaking.
Slow red card being played, but I think that's where Ultra are at their best. Guys like Insight love to make the pace as slow as you possibly can. They keep it under control, and he just wants to slow these two players down as much as he can. He loses the gunfights, and unfortunately for Joe, loses the fight on time. Heretics have found their way.
3 dead.
Yeah, great job. They go down by 3, and they push out straight away. So Ultra now, they're in the back.
It probably is the best like mindset he could have, like whether or not that's actually what they told him to do or what he wants to do, but going from challengers to being thrown into like a really good system, it's not like he could learn it. And when did he get here?
He literally got called up Thursday at 5 a.m.
So like they I don't even know if they would have scrimmed.
I also do feel
No
like
search reps.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nobody's scrimming search at the event.
He's just making it simple.
of all the teams to slot into, I feel like
Might
Ultra's
have been the
one of
best
the
one.
better ones to like to slot into.
I mean, they already have a great system in place, so it's like just plug and play.
Super in the middle of the map.
I feel like their core 3 is so good fundamentally that he just doesn't have to worry about as much.
Gorgeous stuff so far, but now Real gonna have a lot of pressure on
11-11 for Joe Deceives. Make a wish.
The players are gonna get near.
2 dead. That's a scam.
The gunfight,
It
and following
indeed
up, it
is.
is Mercules that goes on the
great
3
15.
spree and makes him back in time. Frankly, Merc right now.
Yeah,
might
3
be the
streak for
MVP of the
Merc.
team.
11-7 3 spree, and just coming up on a minute of hardpoint time, folks. Here we go.
He's top
Over to
fragging,
the bleachers,
soaking.
over to the final hardpoint of
Young
the
Bull's
set.
fine. He's good,
right
man.
Now, Heretics are back in there. Ultra, though, still maintaining a
Let's
slight
see,
lead
what are we
going into
doing
the last
here?
Yeah, into the P5. So you see they're blocking B search right now. Trying to set up the line. Got ticket control. First kill.
There, clear out ticket. The stuns land perfect. Metals overwhelmed.
GG.
Toronto doing the.
Yeah,
They got
they
research
can
now.
hold.
Dead
And
and
then they get
hill.
to the time. It is systematic gameplay for Toronto.
Dude.
It
This
is
kid's
step
14
A
and 7,
through
bro.
C. They do everything. And Merc back in his home. Might even be able to get a Hellstorm.
This kid's
He
gonna
is
have so
Mr.
much
Dude.
smoke blown up his ass after the tournament.
So
Rightfully
the
so.
fire department.
Rightfully so. Look at him go.
Streaks now for Ultra.
Holy.
Hardpoint in their hand. There's still 25 to go.
And you're seeing
8 streak for him.
Came as well. That's a nice little.
His POV alone is good. He's not doing anything crazy, but
he is roaring out.
he looks good. You
Just
know?
winning his
Starting to
ones.
develop a lead. Starting to get things absolutely rocking here towards the end of the first set.
And this was
Let's
a
go through this
great P5 hold. Holy.
As I was saying yesterday, that side is like the better side to actually get the time, for sure.
B search side? Yeah.
100%.
No worries. I'm just staying up. Stay alive. Hard player left.
Rail's right to mine.
One's mid pillar on you.
Give me the window.
Yo,
So
don't
close.
take time. Yeah. Close right, one shot. Yo, you stand up. Phone and time. Nade on time, by the way. Yeah, one's phone window still.
Get right here.
Yeah, I'm coming right with you. You're alone in time. One's your ticket, the ticket time.
One's in stage. One's low. One's
Metals, weak the ticket. One's on me.
I'm above you. 10 place.
I'm absolute.
That's nice.
You're lower on you.
Weak spot.
Don't name me, last guy. Where's one? That's fine here, we're good. We're still low.
Still got him spawning Eskies. I mean, this is great for Toronto, man.
One more there, fire window. He's out right. One's out right. Out right.
Take it absolute.
I spawned out.
One's good light. Top
Yo,
left.
fire door, and one's
Top lights as well.
Go.
Nice. One place.
Oh.
One shot top lights, Joe.
Top lights.
Super.
Top lights. And spawn on the back.
Yeah. One
They're all
time,
in the
top
back.
lights.
They're all in the
Mid,
back.
more mid. One do top lights on me.
I'm chilling.
Top lights over me, bro. I'm
One's in mid.
top lights.
Top lights. I'm absolute.
I'm team time. Yo,
Good shot, Miter. Good shot, Miter. Blue.
Miami's still hanging around, though, man.
Hot dog weak. Hot dog weak.
Time.
Hot dog. Yeah, still hot dog. And one, they're goal. They're goal.
Towards me.
They're goal.
Hot dog. Glue on me. He got me. Walking me. Real.
Red alley, absolute red alley, one goal.
Red alley, he's behind the hot dog. He's behind the hot dog. Right side.
He's still hot dog. Hot dog, get you. Get mid.
And there he is, Joey D with it too.
Yo, Real's hitting old. Outer blue on you. Outer blue on you.
Great repinch.
I have your mid. I have mid, Jamie.
He just ran right past Jamie, didn't he?
He's already through. Through
Yeah, he's through.
double windows.
That's fine.
Make sure you just back up.
I should spawn it.
There's only one on mid.
The top block.
He's on mid.
I spawn. They're getting outer spawns. Top
S2. Top S2.
He's probably up top.
Wow.
He's going globe steps. Globe steps, okay, to front. Two outer. Play the guy front, maybe.
I love this repitch.
Zip front.
Got one outer.
Middle, super.
Back steps now.
He's in P1. Open that middles now.
Front. Bust out front. One shot.
Only 2 time right now.
Blue car in front. Blue car in front. Okay, blue car.
They name it. They don't name it.
Nice. Good up.
Super front Real. Still mid, by the way.
I have mid.
They're going to try me once. Go out me right front. That's absolute, bro.
I'm trying to stay up.
I'll see fire.
One's mid dead. Another mid.
Playing his life so well.
He's busting old.
Bust one bullet. Bust one bullet.
Bust will be dead. Yeah, I heard you.
Holding mid.
Okay, 3-0.
I have mid.
They don't give a fuck. Look at them. Look at their setup.
I have mid.
An absolutely phenomenal listening there from Toronto.
This is great for Toronto here.
Sunday.
3 dead. They got him spawning out. Now they're going to flip.
His first Sunday. He's going against a lethal threat in the Heretics, and their sound.
How important is it when someone like leaks out from P2 to P3? Like right there, Jamie lets one get through. You said it's not that important?
So I don't think it matters at all. I don't think they care.
Because they're going to get the kill and spawn in the back anyway, right?
I mean, that's the way I look at it. I feel like coming from the front is so much better.
Because then you just trap them.
Yeah,
And
like
you set yourself up
the
for
biggest thing is you just gotta, if you do kill them when P2 ends, but they can spawn there, you have to kill them coming off P2.
Yeah.
If a guy takes a route, it's whatever. It's not like he can block the spawn. If one of you dies, you're gonna spawn in the back.
Yeah.
Because it's open.
But
80-point lead, and look who it is, man. Merc +7 with a minute 46, man. He has been so damn impressive.
Good for this kid, man.
Seriously, I mean, he is really putting on. And Miami was hanging around that garage into the stage. Toronto separates quite a bit. We saw their first P5, it was good, and now they're finding kills. They got them trapped Eskies.
This map is over.
This map should be done so.
This is the perfect bro. This setup, and if they were to get someone to that top 3, top mid area, oh, that's infuriating to be in that trap. Because then you have to go far left, and you're just getting absolutely farmed.
So now pressuring through Ticket. You've got the members of Ultra out of
25 seconds needed.
For the win.
They're looking for it. Mercules knows.
Oh.
Pace, pace.
Take some heads along the way. Ripping them through and back in the hill. The best map of this man's career.
Toronto's just shooting and they're doing everything better.
Yeah, I mean, Miami's been on the back foot. Feels like the whole game.
Too.
Yeah,
30
literally the
points,
whole
23
time.
for Toby with the AR.
Survive here in the map. We go back to P1. Ultra full control once again.
P1 though, it's so scrappy.
I mean, this map's over. They're going to keep this P1 scrappy, try to get a couple kills. They have outside control.
That are forced to make the move to Joe to Seeds, the man keeping him contained. Take your time, slay him out, and then you hop in.
Miami's like best little run was the last P1. Other than that, I feel like Toronto's had the better position for pretty much every other hill.
Yeah. He's one though. They got the cross, 2 for 2.
Is it another late break? It might be from the
Oh,
Heretics.
okay. Real keeps him alive for just a
There
second.
from Real, just trying to keep
Not a
him
big
honest. If
two,
we've
but
learned anything about
something
this
stupid.
Heretic squad, is they got the dog and they're willing to fight and try to claw their way out. If nothing,
It is over,
but for a
Pop.
little bit of momentum. But they got the storm doubled up in Ticket is Toronto, and you're forcing them off the time. They're getting the kills, and Real back down. But you got to get to the point, or else game one falls.
2 seconds, and that's going to be map 1 to Toronto.
To get in there.
They look good on that map,
Looking
Dave.
good.
Why is that? They never play it.
That was impressive. They were ahead of the game the whole time. Miami really didn't have a chance to get back into that.
about their business and you practice.
Kleenex popped up.
So dope to see, man.
Dude, imagine Toronto comes
So
back
dope
and wins
to
the
see.
fucking tournament.
Oh, Beans will be tweaking.
I mean, dude, they look great. Their hardpoint right now, I would say out of all the teams we've watched, Toronto, even last event, their hardpoint was just so good.
I think after that, it puts them at what, like 12 and
That's so hype, bro.
12 and 3 or
So
13 and 3.
Yeah, something like that. Their
This stage in Hardpoint, probably
Bro,
including land.
I can't stress enough. Like, this was. He obviously gets a lucky break, but to take the opportunity head on like this and play like this, because if he didn't play well, it could have destroyed his stock. Like, if he came from challengers, people were hyping him up, and he had like a subpar average event, everyone would be like, "Oh, overlook at him, whatever." It is what it is. And now, this kid's stock is through the roof.
I mean, that's genuinely how it goes.
Toby as well, +7 for him. I mean, he had a 4,400 damage map. Toby was going fucking crazy, old Toby.
Damn, man.
Next map coming up. It's double red card, folks. We've got maps and modes for our winners final.
Hasi, Dealership Search, Vault, Protocol Rewind. Do you guys like Dealership Search as much as I do? Like, just,
I like it.
I love watching it.
I don't.
You don't like watching Dealership?
I'm like torn with it. It's alright. It's a good film map, I guess.
I mean,
Hasi map 1,
Hacienda is my favorite search
Yeah,
map to
me
watch,
too.
because I just think Hacienda is the best
That's
search
gonna be a
map in
good.
the
That's
game.
gonna be a good map.
Actually, my favorite is Rewind. then
Damon, who
Hasi.
do you think wins this series right here? Based off this map set.
Dude, I might be leaning towards Thieves.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, Dealership, I feel like Vancouver looks great on Dealer. If they can steal that map 1, Vancouver on Dealership's solid, man.
I mean,
I think
they're both really good at
I think
Hasi.
Thieves win map 3 ball control.
I think that
Pretty
as
much
well.
any control, no matter the map, I will take Thieves.
Nah, not against top team. I mean, they are really
No,
good at
I will.
control, but you never know against another
have
top
to.
team.
Those
Yo.
guys are insane at control.
Fro with a 10. Have a great stream, guys. Miami to win the whole thing. Well, Miami's down 0-1 here.
Yeah, I doubt it.
And Toronto just looked way better in that map 1. But again, their hard point has been stellar. So can they bounce back here in the search and destroy? It's another red card. Folks,
Yeah, it's a
again,
must-win.
welcome. It is Sunday, man. It feels like this week has flown by. I'm actually like,
It
I'm
kind of
sad.
sucks, yeah.
Like today's our last day here. It feels like we just got here.
Bro,
Don't remind me.
it fucks me up how fast time goes, man.
Shit's kind of ass.
But we're going to make the most of it. A good championship Sunday, a farewell dinner, and then we're out of here, back to business, back in Texas, man.
Right back to business. It's no problem. Meal Team 6.
Frizz said, what's your Mount Rushmore of COD maps? Raid, Standoff.
After that, it gets wonky. How do you pick
After
2 more
that,
maps?
yeah, how do you pick 2 more maps?
This is all like personal bias now.
Raid, Standoff.
Castle Courtyard.
Castle.
Upheaval
Okay, Sally
Roundhouse.
knows.
See, I love that Damon's a World at War lover like me.
Finally,
and
Damon.
Someone had to say it.
Holy shit.
Ooh, dude, I don't even know where
Castle
do I go
is
after
fucking
that.
fire.
Josh, Yozin, love from Mexico. When can we have a shot? I'll order a bottle of tequila right now.
No, you won't, Cap.
Okay.
Cap.
Why
do
would
it.
I lie about
Do
that?
it.
I mean, we're
Okay,
at the
I will.
point where there's what, like 13 COD games more?
But are you guys gonna drink, or is it just
No,
gonna be me?
I don't think I'm drinking on the watch party today. I had 2.5 yesterday, and I was getting loose.
Okay.
Was talking Yeezy.
Dude, that meatball bit, people were loving that shit. Our stream went down. I went over to the main stream. Everyone was just spamming the meatballs. They were going everyone was spamming meatballs. They probably had no idea what was going on. The CDL stream just gets flooded with a bunch of people screaming meatballs. It's fucking
wow.
hilarious. Good job, guys. Really good work out of the community here. But can Miami bounce back?
We're going to see how this red card treats the Heretics.
This might be a 3-0.
I would like to point out as well, I did order breakfast this morning as well.
Dude, shut up.
Thanks. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I'm not
People
looking at
think
you.
that I'm cheap.
Ultra have got themselves off to a much
But
better
I'm
start.
not that
Here
cheap.
we go.
You took off the meatballs yesterday, bro. You
Dude, you want to
revealed
get back
yourself
into it?
right
We can
there,
get
there,
back
bro.
into it.
Bro, that was insane. If we want to
Dude,
be honest.
it was a $90 order before the meatballs.
For 5, no, it was 98 overall for 3 pies and meatballs. I looked at it.
There's no way, because they were each $25 each.
No, 23 for the pizzas.
Money.
Oh, whoa, whoa. 23 for the pizzas, 25 for the meatballs.
Next fight is going to be inside.
What are they running him down?
Meanwhile,
This
Real
guy
is
actually running him
he gets
down.
one kill before he falls, but Insight is just
I mean, Jamie ain't
dancing
gonna
around
fight
the
you.
remaining players, and this is where
Dick, buddy.
He's like, how the fuck did I get out of
You're
it?
not
Got
cheap
him.
when you did shit like that. And I tried save you. I was like, just don't do this on stream, bro.
Talk about taking the aggression.
Then they were
And then it just started.
You revealed it.
Dude, I had 2.5 drinks. I didn't know what was going on. I'm a lightweight. The whole chat was ganging up on me, bunch of assholes. Thought you guys would have my back and shit. It turned into an absolute bloodbath in here.
And Mercules once again, the bait is set. Oh, Super wins it up close with the aims.
Can he clutch the 1v2?
Dude, Hector, let us play the fucking bit, man.
Shots.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the league, kid.
The mighty Mercules
Young Bulls
takes round one.
gross.
So fresh and
Good
so
for him.
clean. Get the sweat off your hands and get
You want
ready
to
for
know who's
round
mind blown? His family.
Calculated 1 versus 2, and I feel like
What a
the
weekend
moment
for them as
Joe
well.
sees slide in and sees nobody on bomb, and there's 21 seconds left. You feel like
your John said, Scump, are you hopping back on the Optic roster?
Spot, and unfortunately for Super,
Who just
Super's
jumped out
staring
right
at the
there?
game clock in that moment. He's seeing there's 12
He got hyped
seconds.
as fuck.
I will save you.
Hey, Josh, thanks for the 2, bro.
Caught off guard.
Fuck you, Riley.
Backtrack. Insight buying them that much time. Everything
1v2
helps
for
with the
Merc,
Ultra
man.
Team. They do the little things right. Every second matters.
Round 2, Heretics now.
I mean, this is just
a Metals with bomb in the hand.
first round. You get 1v2 by the rookie, bro. This series might be packed up,
Joe
man.
bites off
No,
way more than he
Joe.
can chew with a Real, who digests him quite happily there for the first blood.
That's a great catch. Maybe Real being able to dodge.
All right, bomb
Joe's
going down, though. They do get a blood.
Now you just need a hold in this 4 versus 3. Bomb down for free. You're in a good spot.
Oh.
They whiz past Metal's head. Is this
Yo,
a coordinated
B.
attempt? It might be. Insight has managed to fight his way forward. Mercules, unfortunate teammate.
Okay,
himself.
1-1.
That
That's
round is gone.
tragic.
Heretics.
Great round.
Little
I think
bit
his
of gift
nade
from the
collided.
Condos there and they open it happily.
Yeah, like he was throwing his and it blew him
Yeah.
up.
That's the worst.
Happening on the mini map as well. Heretics reading out
Would
two
Rio and
different
Vista
flanks
work
that
well
were
with
rolling
Omni
through at
movement?
separate times.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's a map that's supposed to be coming out mid-season that was designed for MW3, but everyone's saying it looks great.
For the last game?
A lot more in this
Well,
game.
it's coming out like soon. Comes out mid-season.
Like before stage 4?
Yeah. And everyone is hopeful, and I haven't seen
Like this week?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
This time, though.
But it was designed for
Because
MW3,
they
and they
have to get
gave
it
them
out
the map.
quick. If the pros are going to play it, they need to get it out quick. Because you know how the pros go.
Well, they're playing on this
pros are.
patch until next week.
Yeah.
After the first week.
After first week? So first week's matches are still on the patch? Really?
So they were trying to
Yo,
square
B.
up towards Ticket, but now Ultra know they don't have that map pressure.
What was I about to say?
The big bada boom through the middle of the map. Whoa!
Oh?
Real gets away with his life, gets away with absolutely no damage whatsoever. So now, oh my word, look at that big old hit from Ultra.
The
All
worst
4
part
hours
about
towards me.
like the nade shit, when like your nade hits theirs, is it
Yeah.
makes you look dumb because it looks like you
yeah.
just held a frag and killed yourself.
So it happened in the finals, right, with Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean X.
I feel like people are starting to understand
Real
now.
up close. The slide through Mail. But the
Get out of there.
Good
damage.
Mail
And what a win
Okay.
for Joe.
Oh,
2v2, Super Rector, Joe,
Two
Insight.
versus two.
Redcore shanked Mercury somewhere on the map.
Backed out of the site. They might want to
He
give up
knifed
the
him?
deep bomb plan, but Ultra, they're not feeling comfortable in the situation either. They
For breakfast, of course, I got another Nutella crepe. Of course.
Fat bastard.
It's my last day here, man. All rules are gone.
Did something happen or no?
No.
Yeah, they think Super.
They got to plant that
They're
bomb,
just playing
though.
like Tordai.
Someone on Miami on streaks?
No,
They're just
inside,
chilling.
they've got to
They
get
gotta
towards
plant
the
that
side
rock.
ASAP and go for that one. And Renkor's going to know something's up as
Oh,
well. So
hell.
here we go, Insight.
Hey,
On
wait,
the
it's a-
coverage.
this is
It's
a
a
good
good
nade.
nade,
Nades
yeah.
up either side.
Do they
Not
go-
enough
do they
to
go
cover
off
the
it?
damage,
Get in
and the
there.
punt will be successful.
going
So
off
here we
it.
go, folks. Anybody still wounded on this opening fight?
Unbelievable.
See, like right there, David.
It's a waste of a grenade.
Tell me,
Well, they wanna
why
retake
don't people
through
throw
Ticket.
that
Ultra
grenade?
can
You
get
know
it
he's
out.
planting the bomb and get the fuck in there.
I mean, I
Here we go.
would.
It makes no
You
sense.
have to, right?
would.
It's your only
You know the one
advantage.
guy's planning.
I'm so crazy. I'll try to run by the guy that's not planning and kill the guy with
I would
bomb.
just say, yo, shoot the guy on the heady. I'm going to run at the
Yeah.
bomb. You just naded him.
Bro,
on the
yeah, it's
outside.
just like there's no point in wasting a nade
sword
like
in this
that if
fight.
you're not going to jump when you have them weak. It makes no sense.
Shots in from
Because you
Joe.
already have the
Still
info.
keeping
You
it
know
back.
they're in
Time
there, so
ticking.
you're not
Stop
looking for
thinking about it.
information.
Jonas Seeds.
You don't gotta chow.
And not enough time to get it.
Jonas
Oh,
Seeds.
young
Man.
Jonas Seeds. Jackal
He's
in.
acting bad.
He's
Mark.
acting
He's
bad.
acting bad.
Crowd, yeah, Jonas Thieves is
There it is,
bouncing
yeah,
now on
Haven.
the
So this
main
map was
stage.
designed for MW3, but it comes out, they gave them the map, and people think this map is
Yo,
pretty
was
good.
the Black Ops 1 map named Haven or am I tripping? No,
Yeah.
Havana?
Oh, Havana.
In Hanoi. That's what I was thinking.
They get the bomb down with only 3 seconds.
If an average COD player played scrims with pros for a month, would he significantly increase his terms of skill? Yeah.
Only up 2-1 right now in the S.
I mean,
you have to be good first.
Yeah, you'd probably be getting
like if you
absolutely
were
torpedoed.
if you were just some like 9-to-5 dad who's like diamond gold, bro, you're not gonna get any better.
Yeah, Riley's pumping his fist over there.
A lot of glass breaks and a lot of shots in.
Nah, when Falcons were bad, people were like, dude, we could get a group of golds together and beat them. I was like, you guys are faded.
But you didn't get any extra kills, so you're happy maybe to get the bomb down, but unsatisfied with the 4v4.
No trophies, no problem right now. And, oh, there we go. Finally, so Mercury's his lethal's eaten alive there.
Okay, bomb going down. 4v4. Looks like they have a car though.
Yeah,
someone's calling a car. It's Joe. Here it comes.
There's the
One shot.
You are
Trying to
hilarious,
capitalize on the
man.
damage. Don't you get at least one out of it. So Inside finds the first.
Like, I can picture you saying he's acting bad after LeBron hit the 3.
Gets dropped by that one. Mercury's nowhere to be found on the train. Oh, and it's all the
Okay,
heretics.
Miami holds on.
1v3 for Mercury's.
And he doesn't have a lot of time. You're gonna have the gun. 2 different players. Good luck. Have fun.
Here we go through the buffet. And is he gonna be eating good? No, he's been
Okay,
tagged.
good place by Miami too.
They set up a
Yeah, the
fortress
conversion
on the
rate,
inside of the B
if
bomb
it's like a
site.
4v4 and they plant B, you're like, the people plant like win. It's like an insane percentage.
So many headies.
If you have to fight from those 2 doors, like that, the people fighting from there almost never
I feel like
win.
you have to pinch. Like you have to get through like Ticket or go around Phillies or
Someone's gonna have to break up their setup somehow.
at least shoot them, make them tweak. Like, oh, someone's on pinch.
And then
Then
someone's
I'd
like,
send 4 people through 1 door, conga line. 1 AR shooting over. Yo, you check left, I chow right, just sprint in and just fucking all out chaos.
just let it ensue.
Screw the 2 doors, pick 1 and just go. Get 4-pieced.
Round 1 strat. I mean, they're just as a unit aggressive.
That nade was good.
And Insight already back down. Ultra.
The difference between a pro and a golden COD is not much compared to other
Oh, they're
esports.
gonna read this. Yeah, 2 players.
You're probably gold.
You run into a
Stewie.
Yeah, but Metals tries to
There
get
is
back
a
in the fight
big
immediately,
difference.
goes for the re-challenge. Super holds
Big,
his
big
iron and
difference.
makes sure that Kleenex cannot get there on the push. A lovely first blood.
Yeah, they have.
Bro, you know how bad you are if you're gold? With all due
Jesus,
respect.
man.
That's important.
I mean,
Have some
compared
respect for.
I'm sorry, I love you guys, but compared to pros,
You're like not good if you're like Eerie,
You gotta
dude.
go to the bomb in Real, sets up Metals, and now
Like
Mercury.
you're good, but you're really not that good. Like you can just
They
you could be
brought it to a whole new level.
It's true though. You
He's-
could be
he's
a
on
shooter
all
and
of
just
you
make
now.
it to Eerie.
Metals has
Yeah,
not given up.
like
And have 0 game
Knows the
sense.
bomb is
You
down.
just good at running around
I
shooting.
mean that's just what it
He
is.
thought what I said was fucked up, and he said
Like COD
iridescent
ranks,
said
solid.
iridescent
COD ranks is
bad.
not that crazy.
1v1.
See about the 1v2 again?
Iridescents are solid.
They're not that good though.
Compared to golds,
Yeah.
You have time to go for this rotation, and in the meantime,
Golds
Real,
don't
it's a
know what map
guessing
they're
game on
playing.
where he is.
He's got to get that bomb.
damn, Riley, I'm
15
sorry he's saying all this while you're here.
You better pull out that
Riley
knife,
is not
Mark.
gold.
Real stagnant. 10 seconds. Bomb
Mark,
recovered.
you better pull out. Oh my God, it might work. Oh my God. Oh, he had the knife out. I mean, he had no
The
time.
Spaniard holds his nerve. Plays the
Hey, we were
50-50 down
running
the middle of the
people.
map and manages to not let him cross.
Yeah, we
Well
were,
played.
Damon.
Were you playing? Was it me, you, Seth, Riley, and
Horrific Call of Duty
Wait,
time.
hold on.
carrying
I need to know if
Seth
this is true. Someone said, still drives me crazy. Optic could have had Simp, but stuck with TJ. Imagine this Scump Simp duo. Is this true?
Just a little bit too
Is that true?
slow in the moment.
No, we never talked to Chris.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I would have went ballistic.
I mean, give me Abe. Give me either of them.
My bad, Teach.
Heretics on red card.
This kid's a scumbag. Didn't realize what you brought to the roster.
wait, instead of Teach?
We're winning, champs. If we have Abe or Simp,
3 in a row now for Real, 7-2 overall.
It's fucked up, Teach.
Teach was good.
He just lost full here and there. He goes, wow, I was the best player on that team.
No, he was not.
No?
No.
Dude, honestly, best case would have been Abe.
They cannot. Kleenex there to the rescue.
Little too
What game?
aggressive.
I
Black
mean,
Ops 4?
Simp would have been nice.
If we had Abe grappling?
We just needed a grapple.
I'm not fucking grappling.
I know. Dude, let me
Yeah.
use the war machine, bro. It's a fucking, you
I
got
was
a
sending
grenade.
Damon out there on a line. Like, Damon, get the fuck
Got
in
the
there.
Maddox.
In for one end, but now a little bit of
The
space
fuck
to
in there,
breathe.
Damon.
Kleenex on the
Damon's
flank,
probably a
trying to pick
nasty
up where Jamie
grappler.
Craven
He was
fell.
good with the
And
grappling.
But I had a
These
Maddox.
players going towards B.
Then we
They're
got the
gonna
champs,
allow
I never
those
used the
Thieves
saw.
to handle the A site,
I don't know what
and As long
happened.
as they don't rotate through Ultra, know where everybody is. Trades though rolling through for a 2v2.
2v2.
Joe Deceives though, the mystery man has found himself.
They know
in the
he's
perfect
here.
spot to break
No
this
shot,
down.
right?
Stay there, Joe.
It's a beautiful
You
corner to be in.
devil.
How about you
Here
check
it
the bomb,
goes.
pal?
Couple of positions you're going to know those players are going to flood
Gonna
to as
slide
soon as
right
it's
into
time,
him.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Joe strikes. Kleenex
Oh,
turns it into a
1v1.
1v1.
Yeah, Joe Deceives maybe a little
Super's
bit slow.
one in
Didn't
the,
know if
or
he was gonna get
Joe's
caught.
beat him
Not
once.
50-50.
He beats him twice.
Come on, Joe. 3-3.
Joey, dude.
Yo, this map's been fire. It's like all clutches.
3-3.
Yeah.
It's every round comes down to like a 1v1, 1v2.
10 feet away
Come
from
on,
bomb.
Joe.
I have to go and make sure he's not on it. And Joe Deceives,
Measley said,
meanwhile,
anybody know what's going on with
he's just picking
Warzone
up
rank? Feel like it's so
ready
far into the
for
year.
the
I fear it's
fight
chalked.
and just getting the
I
intel
think
first, so Heretics made that a lot
isn't it
mixed
supposed to
years
come
than
out
Ultramata
Verdansk
wanted
ranked
it,
with
but ultimately
Season
sealing
3
the
Reloaded
deal.
or whatever?
Probably.
Joe Deceives
That's
pretty
like
sure
this
he
one
goes
coming up,
makes
right?
aims,
What a good angle
But
from
I haven't heard
Joe
anything
Deceives.
about it,
jump
so
fire.
I don't know.
Is having himself a map.
And there's nothing quite like it as a player when you jump up. The very first
Alright,
thing that you
3-3, back and
pre-aim,
forth.
the player walks
I
right
feel like
into
Joe
that
could be
one.
a
That
camp
is
counselor.
Such a beautiful moment. So there you go. Good stuff.
Like a
out of Joe.
vibey
2
camp
there to end the
counselor.
round out. Now we go up
I can see
square
that.
in towards A again.
Yeah, finally trying to match the
Miami
defensive
taking
aggression with
control.
offensive aggression. Now it's Merc being left on
They
an
see
island.
3A.
You're at summer camp. You want to go to the
And a
pool?
weird stack on defense as well from
I used to
Heretics.
love
Much
summer
more
camp.
aggressive than
Joe's
we're
taking
used
you to the
seeing. 2
concession
players per
stand.
ticket.
Dude, you know what I loved
Thieves, not yet
during summer
comfortable.
camp? Like, it was my thing during the summer camp was grape soda.
Just yet.
Very
Yeah.
diligent, but now he knows the fight's on. He has the
Grape
advantage
soda's
now
pretty
in the
good.
damage
And
department.
Fun Dip?
Back when shit was normally priced,
Super
it was
takes
like
care of
$1
Booth
for the
Island now
can.
gone, but
Yeah.
we're still holding this 1v1 against Real.
Little
and Joe.
99-cent
And that is
can.
a big win out of Real. The bomb dropped as well.
Yeah, just completely uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, free damage. No free kills.
Kleenex now holding it together
Wait.
inside there.
2v4?
He doesn't jump.
Still a
Oh
man
my
advantage
God.
Heretics.
Kleenex needs to find a way to support his boy. He's managed to sort of see
No, he gets
Oh.
repinched though.
Pumped it down,
1v3
and
for
inside
Craven
1v3
Moorhead.
back to the pillars and gone.
Damn.
He's gonna fall.
Down.
This is a banger map, 4-3.
Heretics right now are basically just breaking them in some of these S&D rounds. They are applying so much pressure.
Look at Redkirk
Hercules
thinking he lifts.
overwhelmed.
I'd
If
bench
there's
your
one
max,
player
buddy.
on Kleenex's screen,
Todd
there's
just said,
3.
tell Zinni to watch his
And
mouth.
Joe
I'm a
Deceives
9 to
having
5
dance
dad
battle
and
over
gold.
by the
I'll gun
side,
the
but
hair
Real
off his
gives them
chest.
nothing to work with.
Let's play,
Damn.
baby.
Heretics applying
He said,
let's
pressure
play, Todd.
No, I listen.
from a team that
I
does
have
not
nothing
have
against
the natural
gold players,
talent
as long as you're not
S&D,
saying you
that's
can
the thing
compete with
to bring them
pros.
down.
It's one thing to be gold and loving it. It's one thing to be gold and delusional.
That's true.
Good stuff, Heretics. A 1-round advantage for now, folks. It's first to 6.
If you're gold and having fun,
maybe
that's all that
unaware.
matters.
We're getting real close to it, but the way things have been going, we're trading.
I wish I could
rounds
farm
back to
golds all
back.
day.
Here we go. Over
You'd
by
get
A.
bored.
That's kind of fun.
And Ultra trying to
You
get
love
active,
that?
trying to
Hell
isolate
yeah.
Silver. Successful.
Okay.
And you
Big
win the
round.
Oh, we're going round 11, Marcus.
Yeah, and through the middle of the map, they just find
Ultra
3.
punching back.
Oh, I know, we human beings are pretty good at pattern recognition, so you know how this one's going, folks. It's 4-3. Now
4-4.
it's 4-4.
You should make an
Man, that's
alter
a
ego.
clean 4 dead.
Get one
Marcules.
good guess as to who wins the next round.
Very snappy round, though. Most aggression, or most amount of aggression Ultra has brought so far, at least.
4
in
stack
this
of
map.
Erie is getting demolished by a
Kleenex
challenger
has been
team, but with the
struggling,
right
able to get
coaching, do you
2
think an
in the
Erie
round.
team could compete in
His
chows?
impact be known, and despite the fact he only has 4 kills,
Say it
he
again?
does have 3
He just said if
first
they were
bloods.
coached, a team of Eries.
Kleenex, the man that wants to get active.
Bro, I really don't know. I mean,
Heretics defense round coming up now,
I'll
folks.
just be honest, no.
it's less about coaching and
We've
more
seen a hell of a lot
about
of
reps
tacticals
against
there.
pros at that
A
point.
lot more attention
Yeah.
being shown over there. The B-bomb has been a little bit more
Because
earlier
Damon
in
can
the
tell you to
session,
go
so
left,
we found
but
our
if you don't win the
now.
fight, it doesn't matter.
Defensively,
But Damon
looks like
can't
where
tell you go
Heretics
left
have
when
been
you're in
going.
the-
On
in the
inside,
mix.
Yeah.
all in the great outdoors.
When
You don't
Easy.
got Damon holding your hand.
Yeah,
I bet you got a Damon.
across the stage.
Grape soda, not even cherry, bro. I love grape soda at summer camp. I don't know what it
Can't do
was.
anything here. As long as you live, you're happy. But Heretics guess wrong. In the meantime, Real is
Quick
going
plant
on the
from
deepest of
Toronto,
pinches
but
for
Real
Heretics.
is-
This is about the timing. You let your
How
team
the
Yeah,
fuck
what
did
can
he
he
get
find?
there?
That's when you hit the go button on the pinch.
You test the
Dude,
they're on
now,
both
Ultra on this
sides.
Hold.
I mean, Toronto's kind
Whoever's
of
head here has to get one low
But they
key.
double goalie, one guy,
Yeah.
2 guys hedge
Such a
door.
tight setup for
Stack and
Ultra.
Hill.
This is so tricky to break
Look at
down.
that human set it to that goal.
So, whoa, big win there of Metals. Doesn't take too much damage. He's able to take
But
another
this is
gunfight now.
doable for Miami
Pressure
because
really
there's
stage
nobody
side
out
of
to
the
play
map.
clutch, so they just got to locate these
Looks like they're
kills.
playing to kill this guy
20
hard.
seconds to
Just
go.
stay up.
3v3.
Oh, this is bad for
Yeah,
them.
they got
Now
30
crosses
close
the
right now.
threshold in the doom.
Oh.
Real finds another
That should be the
opening
round
now.
right
He
there.
finds himself a
5-4
1v2.
Toronto,
And there's
great
just no
post plant.
time. I mean, this is the thing from Ultra. Players I've seen almost starting to turn on guys
That was a great
like
round out of Toronto.
Insight
I mean, yeah, I
criticizing
love
him.
that out
I
of
think
Toronto
just
because
don't
you could see
understand
Miami on the
that
mini-map. They're like,
controlling
where's the
pace
guy
of
on
the game
pitch?
has
But
so
they just
much
waste
value.
15
There's no
seconds
one
looking
there.
for a
There for the
ghost.
final
Oh, that
kill.
freebie
The
felt
round
awesome
was
from
won off
Hercules.
the game clock.
9 and 6 for Merc, 5-4 Ultra to go up
He's
2-0
running a
series.
lot, Ben.
Gonna be playing there. their game, and that is.
Hey, Texies, thanks for the 5. Tell me Joe don't walk like a mascot. Dude, I could see Joe being like
the Phillies mascot.
Yeah, dude.
Walking around, fucking.
I can see that.
You know, going crazy.
Or like at Disney.
to see a
He could be
big
Mickey.
change now from the Heretics. Confidence is going
I
to
feel like those people in those suits are fucked up all the time. Just walking around.
Just hammered?
Just hammered.
What the hell?
Or high.
Oh,
Two straight
definitely
rounds
high.
the Heretics need. Bomb in the hands of Metals.
We got to chill. It's like,
Let's rock.
never mind, we can't.
Some incredibly efficient
Sorry, there are any kids in here.
Yeah,
those
if there's
those
any kids in
mascots
here.
are real.
Heretics have shined
I always
in
think
this
about the
game.
movie clip.
Do you know where I want to go?
From
The new
Blades of Glory when
Dude,
Will Ferrell's in the thing and he's.
Have you seen the new Universal Park?
No.
Oh, it looks so sick. There's like 5 of them.
Now they're happy for the turtle setup, and it's Real actually. He's on an island, so
Damn.
there is no
Miami.
pressure
He's
on
going
him
for a
in
late
this
play.
moment.
Do
His
you
teammates
force
can
the
make
11?
noise. You want to catch him out of the rotation.
It might be a one and done over here. He's trying to pull some
All right,
aggression,
they got to
trying
start
find
pushing
any
the bomb
information,
A
maybe
now.
get a kill or two.
And because the tags came his way again, he's just switching things up. But his teammates, the A
Look
site
how
is now
far they are, dude. It's
completely open for
free.
his team. Real's already done his job.
Yeah,
That guy going top
absolutely.
3?
Top spot, inside towards the back line.
Bomb
That
going
bomb will
down.
be planted.
Whoa.
Number 4, you have freebies. Just hold your horses, kid.
That's right. Bomb planted.
They
Does he
know.
find
Oh my
him?
God, he flanked him.
Go. Hold it together.
Metals hasn't moved.
Does he look left
Again,
though?
they're
Oh
just
my
giving
gosh,
very
6. Oh
little
my gosh.
information.
Their arrows
Oh
are
my
turning
gosh.
together.
Oh my
Gets
gosh,
Joe
the
Steve for
timing.
first blood. Real's played this round
I mean,
perfect,
to be
but
fair, I
trying to
can't
find
believe how
another.
long it took Joe to get out of B. What the hell was he waiting for?
Round 11.
Oh, man. Round 11.
Oh shit.
Honestly, I think he actually thought he was going to do that.
From the Miami Heretics.
Like, you think he was reading the late
He
pick?
had to
Immaculate
have.
post
The
bomb
timing
scenario.
was just
Yeah, and
fucked.
we have mentioned how Ultra
Because there's no reason that he would have stayed there that long, even after it got planted.
That's what I'm saying. He was just in la-la in there. Or he was anticipating it.
Real makes a little bit of contact. He's keeping the pressure over towards that site.
Round
The rest
11,
of
here
his
we go.
teammates know the A site's open. You get the
Who
bomb
do we
down,
got?
And Real had the perfect
I have
timing
no
on
idea.
that pinch
It's-
Joe.
Oh.
12 kills.
Holy
Real's
shit.
thrown up in this game.
It's fucked up, right?
Sorry,
None
folks.
of them matter now. It's round 11.
Sorry about that, guys.
Toronto on
Sorry about that,
offense.
Gone
folks.
time. Woohoo! Well, both of them good round.
Oh, they're
record,
sending
so
a ticket.
Test the ice. Heretics not willing to give anything
No
a chance
stun
here. They are
check.
sending it down the middle of the map, and once again, Ultra, we've slowed down just a smidge.
Yeah, they're trying to calculate. They want to get the intel before they make a move, but Metals, he's playing the cheeky spot inside a ticket. I mean, Heretics leaving the B side open. It looks crazy.
Do
on the
they
map. That's
check
just
him,
'cause they're
though?
much
Oh
more
my God, he's gonna
aggressive.
go.
It's so hard to read.
I mean, Mercules could crawl his way through this one if he plays.
Oh my
Oh, he's gonna
god,
get him.
kinda.
Spotted, but this time,
Metals has to get one.
Yep,
No.
gets one. Does he get
Metals
out?
gets
Yep,
away
he's
with his
out.
life.
It's the perfect strat. Now someone for Ultra has to make the big
Oh my
play.
God, he's already in
They're
there.
all isolated. They're scattered.
Oh, you just find every.
I mean, they're not
possible
reading
They
the
might
spot,
run
bro.
away.
Let's find another. Players are.
I
I
think
feel
you
like
have
they
to go A here.
probably know that.
I think you have
See,
to go
numbers
A in a
down,
3v4
dude, go
here.
A.
I think you have to go A here.
2 out of the 4.
I think if someone else was with him right away, they're fine. But at this point, they know that they're probably here. But I mean, they're just going for it
yeah, bro, they're
anyways.
just head on a swivel running into B site.
This is the fight right here. Does Toby check this?
Hold your nerve, Real. Hold your nerve.
And the stun misses.
Any second now, another.
Freebie.
Towards the bomb site.
4v2. This is over. They don't have bomb down. This is over.
Wow,
Miami clutch it up. We've got ourselves a series, folks. 1-1.
1-1. Damn.
I love the play from Miami, though. Metals plays a pretty aggressive spot and ticket.
Yeah.
They get some info, pops out. He has to make one there. Like, that's his whole strategy. Has to make one and get away.
If he
Does
committed
both.
to that crawling, I swear he would have checked that. Right?
Dude, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, Louis with a 10. Only 200 teams sign up for USA Challenger Cups, which means there's 400 players actively trying to go pro in the USA. Some pros are only pros because the rest of the talent are in other esports. I mean, I don't know how to debate that one.
Real has a big-time map. They need him.
They need him.
13-7.
He's their star, 13-7. Other side, Mercules still leading the way in damage, 9 kills. Die Hard with a 5.
Great series so far.
What
We
do
got
I
ourselves
think?
a banger.
What do I think if COD coaches could talk on stage with them? I don't think they should be able to. I know some people think COD coaches should be able to talk mid-map, but I disagree. I don't think the players, that's like a crutch. Like a player should have to be able to communicate effectively. It's like part of being a pro. If you have a coach that's able to do that, you can pick up a crack kid who has bad comms and have that coach just call out for him.
Yeah.
I would jump with joy.
There should be certain intangibles that
If I
players
could
need to
talk
have.
Right, do
during
we have
all
some,
fucking maps, I would.
Okay.
Sempra said, I know Beans is fighting demons at the crib right now. This Merc kid is unreal. Nah, I think Beans is chilling.
Sheep.
We heard Joe also hype him up. He said, we'd win this tournament with you, Beans. So,
I don't know if they win. Sending her a flight. Yeah, it's a one-seater.
Here, let me close chat
Is this
real quick.
you?
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 E's.
What the fuck? Uh,
10 toes.
Save my life. I don't fight, but I'm cuffing on your wife. It's just life. We gon' sight. You my brother, so I might. It's alright. I'm stuffing these backwoods. We flew to LA. Your brother just act hood. Yeah, mine from the
Needy.
I'm dishing these thousands. They can never betray. We all getting money. Like, what could you say?
Oh.
I'm a boss, Louis V.
Greedy.
I'm not dripping Lacoste. Real diamonds. I'm not shopping at Ross. Catching plays.
Weedy.
Weedy.
I'm a rich boy. Diamond dancing on a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
try Weedy.
Straight from Neiman, baby. I got guava.
Wow.
Weedy. That's Money Mark.
I got a piss real quick.
Weedy.
Asukabe said, is Joe top 3 in this game? Bro, Joe has been unbelievable. Top 3? I don't know if you can put him top 3 right now,
thank you,
but
psychedelics.
he's been unreal.
Who would you have above him?
Simp. Celium. Both those assholes.
Both those pricks.
In terms of like top 3 players,
Dude, if he was on FaZe or Thieves, you guys would have him top 3.
you think so?
100%.
Who?
Joe.
Oh yeah, he's nasty. I think he's top 3.
I mean, shit, they come out and win
Was
the
Joe the
tournament
best
today.
on his team?
Hell
On
yeah.
Toronto?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
He definitely up there.
But is he top 3?
Like overall players.
I'd give him top 5 easy.
Overall players.
I'd give him top 5
Who do you
easy.
think are
Yeah,
like the
top
top
5 easy.
3 players, like in order?
Simp, Cell, Paco.
You think Cell is like?
Probably Simp, Cell, Paco.
I'd probably do the.
Then you got
I'd probably do.
Ernie.
Look at
I'd
so
probably do.
hard.
I don't know, man. Like Cell is really good.
You killed that, Ant. You killed that, man.
But you're not sold on it. You sound like you're not sold on it right now.
I mean, like,
not fucking
I
with
mean,
yeah, he's not fucking with it.
I just don't think he's like, is he really that guy?
MC? Brother. Yes. We see MC do shit and we're like, this guy's an asshole.
yeah,
Dude, he's unreal.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, you got
No,
like,
you're right.
You got Scrap, Neptune as well. I mean, dude, there's so many good
Neptune's
players.
fucking
But I'd
disgusting.
probably have Joe top 5.
I think that's fair.
I'd probably have him top 5 easily.
Yeah.
Like probably 4th, 5th, somewhere in there. He's been unreal. Zach said gold players kind of cheeks. Sorry, gold players. Chamble said, were the meatballs worth it? We did not get the meatballs, but we did get 3 pizzas, and we didn't even finish them.
Small pizzas, guys.
X said, is the king coming back? The world needs you.
The king!
Not just the COD community, the world.
Yeah,
The
that's
world
what
needs
Landon
me.
with a 5 said. Also, tell Scump to man up and come back, you pussy. His vacation has lasted too long. The signal is in the sky.
Vacation?
Yep.
When shit gets rough, who do we call, chat?
Who we gonna call?
The king!
He's acting bad, Mark.
Drew with a 5. Red Card S&D has got to be one of the worst maps. I actually think Red Card's a good map. I think Red Card fundamentally is an awesome
I like
map.
watching Red Card HP.
I like the Search. Search, I think, is solid too. There's 2 viable bomb sites.
Yeah.
So much so that before we actually had a 3rd control map in the set.
All right, Vault Control.
Yeah, I don't
1 and
think I'd
3
ever
for
wanna
Miami, 4
play
and 3
it.
for Toronto.
But I think Red Card Search is good.
Double vault coming up.
Double vault. You
Trophies,
gotta
cash,
think.
CDL points. Here's what's up for grabs today. Yeah, it's the nice little prize for the winner.
It's not bad, is it?
Trophy is sick.
It's good. Middle pack of the league, like they're certainly solid.
Yeah, that trophy's fire. And in the sand, too. Ooh.
Mark, I'm not reading that.
Yo, what up, Luke Van Sluten? What's up, baby? Good to see you over here on the YouTube. Thank you very much.
That's a sick name, dude.
Luke Van Sluten.
It's kind of crazy. If us or Rocker just made Sunday, the other one was just fucked. Hey,
Yeah.
if we made it, Rocker was fucked. If Rocker made it, we were kind of fucked.
Yeah, seriously.
La Ninja.
Nah, you guys wouldn't have been fucked. It would
Tex,
be
what up?
basically tied, though. Like, if they placed top 4, if they placed 4th, I think we'd be tied in points.
Yep.
So then the online stage and Major 4 would decide it all.
That would have been horrible.
Definitely not great.
Oh, Penis said even MJ came out of retirement.
He's got a point.
Yo, they're really pressing me, bro.
If you won't, I will. And they won't like that.
Hey, they won Hasi versus
They
them.
won't like that, so
That's
then
crazy.
you have to.
What up?
Who can't anchor, Damon? Who can't anchor? Zip him up.
Zip them up.
You can't have J-Cap and Proof on the same team. You just can't. Sit down, old man. Sit down. That's fucking hilarious.
I think Cap leaving when it was me, Proof, and Joe. It's the first time I've got sketched on. It's for you fuckers. Were you on Optic for that?
For what?
At PAX?
I don't think
me,
so.
Proof, and Cap were in the room, and he's like, "Yo, guys, I'm joining Optic." And
Really?
it was like middle of the tournament.
I don't think I was.
We weren't even out
Were we
yet.
at the event? I don't know if we were.
Yeah, I'm joining Optic.
That was so long ago.
But a slower attack now from the Heretics.
Like, wow, what just happened?
Who can't anchor Damon?
They don't get anywhere near the zone. So
Who you got on this map, Damon?
Mercury's set to pump the brakes and just try to
Ultra, what,
maintain
4
some
and 1
presence
compared to
towards
1
the
and 3
middle
for Miami, or is it 3 and
Well,
1?
Miami beat them on Proto the other day, right? It was Proto Control.
Yeah, I think so.
Still opportunity to go on the pinch, and Ultra well. Now you got to reposition, try to eliminate.
I don't know,
him, but
my
he's
gut says
dancing around
Toronto.
the pillars. Guys like Rancor still in position.
Your gut says Toronto here?
My gut says Toronto.
3 players near the A zone now from Ultra.
And then they
Unfortunately, though, only a
fucking
single stack.
run them on Vault Hardpoint.
Take care of that in a moment. Rancor still trying to maintain this balance between objective-minded and making sure that no one hits them from behind out of spawn right now, just keeping an eye on these players.
Toronto stopping clock right now. Miami trying to get them off. Big Joe in a 2.
Oh my god, he almost got 3.
Yeah.
One more bullet.
This guy gets traded probably.
Sort of pin him back, pin him away. Ultra.
Nope, Rancor stays up top, Cat.
Zone, only a single
That's a
stack,
quick
but they
cap.
controlled
Yep, there's
that
A
area
gone.
It is indeed.
so
Ooh, quick
effectively,
cap.
and now it's secured. 2 minutes to play with.
Oh, so we're now super 3 dead immediately though. Again, all
Uh-oh,
4
get him
dead.
into
This
the
is a bad
demon.
time to die right
Does he
now.
read it?
Heretics push forward.
Nope.
Get
Go
Ultra
get him.
now pinned in, try to get one spawn, but
Okay, they
Methodz,
get him out of ammo.
unfortunately, they all spawn on top of him. Other side of the flank though,
Look at
Rancor
number
now
3.
picking up the
If
pinch.
he's quick enough, should be able to make a decent pinch.
I'm behind him.
5 and a win down.
Two dead.
Wants him dead.
5 and a
Problem is
win.
now more teammates are falling,
Just
and that's
wipe it up.
extra pressure on the map from Heretics. This is where you burn the time off the clock for Miami. You had a minute and 50
3 dead.
seconds to play with. Well, it takes
No
them
map
30
control though for
seconds to get
Toronto.
out.
They're trying to work out. Number 1 laying outer. That's Methodz.
I want to see you work out for me.
They're ready to take on anything.
Yeah, they don't have much
Great
control.
timing on the
Oh,
attack from
wow.
Hercules. Not able to get the kill, and Methodz
Big
finds
kills for Metals.
Yep.
Aggression right there. So all that effort to get out of your spawn.
And that's
Metals
40
just
seconds
welcome
gone.
back.
Metals been
That is
playing pretty good
half the
recently.
game
Yeah, he's been doing his
clock
thing.
time.
He's having a
There from
great
Ultra.
tournament.
Got to reposition and get yourself out. Mercules trying to bail you out. He gets the 2-piece, but now Real, I mean, he's soaring, he's flying, and he is the nuisance, the thorn in your side.
He's still roaring.
50 seconds. 3 life lead for Miami.
Static.
If they
gameplay leads
read
to death
Real
here in the Pro League.
and
Real,
That's a beautiful
down.
route from
how
Real.
smooth is this?
That was going to get
look at that
lost,
route
yep.
too. Those arrows for Ultra just spinning in circles, looking for him. He takes the long route, and this is
Comes
just
back.
they need
Gets the
Real and
spawn
Metals to
kill.
die.
on the defensive end. Real, the route man, getting paid.
They win this round. This guy just
Still
won them
going.
this round.
25 seconds to go.
He's still going
And
too.
still Real, still keeping Ultra.
I mean, when a
in
good
their
SMG
squad.
is getting lost like this, you just can't track him. It's impossible.
Yeah.
To get this one through. Now, top ammo with the Jackal, not the easiest thing in the world. But
Double
they're
through
lining
vault,
up
line 'em
super-
up.
Yeah, chalk that one.
Round
up.
1, Miami.
A zone gets captured.
Okay.
Beautiful
That
defense.
Heretics are perfect. Real
And Real's still back
What
here.
a died. Damn.
He's looking for checkouts right now.
Defensive round of
1-0
beauty.
Miami.
Hey, Devo, thanks for the 5, bro. Scump was the last airbender.
Heretics like
And then when the
clockwork,
world
getting it
needed him
done,
the
and
most,
Real
he
understood
retired.
The value of his life.
Absolutely perfect. Side of one blip, one open.
So he's kind of like
Quite good
Superman
jumps
too.
off the
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, what? Who else
Not
are
a lot
you?
of signs of life there.
Dude,
Not
they
a lot of
threw me on
creativity
a
out of Toronto.
attack
They had too much
trophy.
to deal with. And the Heretics kept them dancing.
I would have been out of there
And
too.
This is the opportunity now from Heretics, right?
I was fine
Is
with
that
it,
gun
though.
not boring to use?
Ultra have that elite defensive capability
Yeah.
on this map. It's just
Like if I ever
It
played
kinda
that
zapped
game,
them.
I don't even think I would want to use attack. Even if I was better with it, I would not want to use. I would want to use the Vaz and Evan just
It
run
did.
around.
It did zap.
Yeah.
Kleenex 1 and 9.
That's not great.
Help towards the others. Not a lot of nades
And you know
down
he's
there. Real's
flustered as
three
well
done.
internally.
Kleenex.
There we go,
This is
two.
just
Does he go for
insane, though.
three?
It's looking nice. Super shouldn't walk out of this one with his life, and he does not. On a Rancor, last man up for the Heretics on this side of the map, and he's doing his very best to keep the pressure.
And this is where Ultra at their best, though. This is where problems
Uh-oh.
might get out of control.
Oh!
Ultra, when they put
And
you
here
in
it is.
their
This is
base,
exactly
they
what Miami just did. Put him in the trap.
Here we go. Inside left flank. Opened up for a
To be
second,
fair,
so
when you
Real
have two
can escape
teams
from
who
that
are
position.
pretty good at this map,
Joe trying to get it going. There
it's
we go.
I think
Heretics
defense is
stabilized.
pretty
I saw the
hard.
look out
Yeah.
Kleenex
Like
right
you have to
side.
snowball
Snake
hard off like a
we
break or
dropped
something.
that one. So
You
yeah,
think winning
Heretics
defense is
now
hard?
able to get out.
I think with two good
Problem
teams, hell
solved.
yeah. Or no,
Because
no,
you
no,
get-
opposite.
Offense is hard.
Yeah.
No, I feel like as this game's progressed, it's looked a lot harder for teams to win an offense.
4 dead once again. Now the A zone, a big old
Like
stack
earlier in the year, I
throws.
feel like offenses
We
were
are
actually
fully
like pretty
loaded on A.
50-50. Now I feel like
Real's gonna
defense is
push out, try
just.
to buy some space.
Unless you
Way
win a
better.
crazy
Capture is
break,
absolutely a successful one.
then
Second
it's
break.
like-
Yeah.
Wanted one segment at the very least.
Nate,
You're
you
tied
look.
up now.
You guys are
And
freaks,
that's it.
bro.
Hey, gone.
Nate, you
138
look.
to play and a lot of lives.
Yeah, Real's so smooth, but so was the teamwork there from Ultra. Kleenex
Some
might not be
dude
able
just
to buy
donated
a
me
kill, but
$5.
at
Said, "Yo,
least set
Zen,
his
did you eat ketchup
teammates
earlier?
up.
Right sleeve,
Now
brother."
goes Super.
And I was
Getting
like
the
looking,
pressure over
and he
towards
donated
line,
another
two players
5.
to
Made
deal
you
with.
look.
Getting
LMAO.
valuable
Yeah,
than
one of
Rancor.
them, yeah,
Like
all
getting
chat
that
is saying
medals
LMAO.
behind enemy lines. Heretics.
That's actually
Every
good.
piece is now in place. 8 to 3 down. The gold button. Get the trophies out. Go
Oh,
for the
wow.
stack.
They got our players here.
Okay,
Trying to be ready in a
Miami.
moment. That's going to be super job
This
for
is
you. So
really
Real,
bad.
again,
He
Yeah.
needs top
They
people.
They kill this guy. Yeah, this might be done.
Yeah.
He's got to play his
It's
life
over.
now.
Joe on the cross. He's been tagged up. We're going to get that segment.
Okay, this
This is
control's
brutal.
looking pretty
Kleenex is
convincing.
having a
These guys
slow
are
game,
spawning
and
in
they are
Narnia.
fully
Got to travel to the
capitalizing off
closet.
of it.
It's Joe.
Now,
Joe's got to
the
find something on the
second or
bench.
Wow,
extra
Mark
segment
gets one.
already gone. Rancor's
Holy
still
crap,
in
what the
prime
hell?
position, and even though it
Yeah,
gets
they were in a
traded,
great spot.
Did
I
they
don't know
get
what
two
just
picks?
happened.
lead in a good chunk of
No,
time
they didn't even
going
get
for it.
two.
Production again. Just
Huh?
got that one life, and you still Metals on
They
that
were like,
front line.
I think they had
Not
one top
reduction
P4,
whatsoever.
one out. So I think they were only two stacked.
Another
But
win. Metals 14 and 8.
But this
And
should be the stack.
Second segment.
Hey, Miami
Real
is
gets the
playing
kill.
this
That's gonna be the
really
round.
good.
Heretics taking the
okay,
lead.
2-0 Miami.
2-0.
Holy.
Damn. A vault treating them
Game
real nice.
5. Game 5.
You think?
I think so.
I would love a game 5 to
I
kick
think
us
so.
off.
That's your opportunity. And again,
Forgot to
that moment
type,
in my
just
mind
sending
for
love from
Kleenex,
Germany.
where he
Love the
dies out of
streams.
palms
Also,
and his
fire
head
shirt
snaps
over
back
there,
and
Zinni.
he knows,
Luke Van
oh,
Sloot
they're gonna
always
get
provide
out.
the vibes.
We
Thanks,
just
Luke.
lost the control
Danke.
of this
Big
round.
This drops
Wait, is
next
Danke
weekend.
German?
The
Danke.
Heretics never gave
Yep, he's
it
from
back.
Germany.
Better
Didn't
days
know
ahead.
his that
Stop
word.
crossing my boy. What's up?
Get yourself a
Flying
boot.
pace in Rancor
Appreciate you, brother.
continues to be elite. 11 and 7, but clean shots rolling through. Massive advantage for Miami.
Yeah, Rancor's game.
Now they're saying they need both of us out of retirement, Damon.
Oh, shit.
Skip, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, my bad. Our bad about
able to
that.
identify the attack from Ultra, and if he's not getting the kills, he's dealing a huge amount of damage as well.
Yeah, in 3 and 7.
Appreciate you, big Skip.
Come out like Charles Xavier. I'll be reading
It's a little
everybody.
early for that stuff. Great start.
There you go.
Speak of the man, we speak it into existence. He and Joe now on the attack.
Okay, that's a
we'll
good
see.
start. 2 dead.
Gets his as well.
We'll
Three
see if
dead.
Ultra can win 2 in a row. Try and tie this baby up.
I mean, they're already in their P4. This is.
Yeah, and Mercury's
They've had
continues
good
to be a menace.
starts.
By the way, the second number 2
They're reading them
spawns,
now, yep.
everybody
Based
turns
on
Oh my gosh, the
Oh,
timing is
no.
crazy.
But you might know Mercury's is coming.
That's
I mean,
actually
not
pretty
like this, right?
Very strong indeed. The young demigod now helping his boys capture the B
about
zone.
that?
See you later, B. We're
How
going away,
about
boys
that,
and
he said.
girls. Kleenex now.
Toby is
He's
4 and
starting to get
17.
things rolling. Can we
They
please
lost
do
one life
there
and-
a snap to Metals.
That's
Kleenex
unlike
gets a
Toby.
single kill and you capture the B zone. That is the name of the game now from Ultra. Just help Hercules out.
Here we go. Excited.
Okay,
10-12,
now
fighting
Miami,
for their
can you
lives,
hold
trying to
2
get some
minutes of
position to be
A?
on ball. Heretics have still got a fantastic iron grip across the map. Joe dancing.
That's
Joe
going to help a
dicing.
lot.
Can Joe find any more out of this life?
It is beautiful. They
3
already know
dead.
name of the game, control the A space. You don't have to kill the guy in the catwalk, but as long as he's not killing you, you're happy. Joe Deceives, ready for the pressure.
Number
Knows
2,
the right
what can
side's
number
gonna
2
be
find?
open and his
Super's going to
teammates
find
at least
2,
make
actually.
it
Wow,
two
okay,
until
Super. Big
cuts you
2-piece to
down.
alleviate
Ultra
some
might
pressure
lose
there.
the thread. Kleenex, though, showing up in the feed. He might get traded, but Joe Deceives is doing everything he can to buy his team some space.
It's just doing the right thing, slowly, sensibly. Wait for the lads, see if you can't make a play now of your own. Oh, hello. Shoots a little early. And now Real is going to know the fight is on. Heretics, they are losing the battle for the life count. Whoa, and it's plays like that that are
He's
doing
still
it.
just
Joe
being
Deceives is
so
a monster,
annoying here.
He's just getting out of dodge. He disappears, looking for a little bit extra.
Okay, he's gonna
Finally
fall.
It's
okay,
caught.
clean
Real
wipe.
Gets 2. Now you're back in your spawn. This is the problem.
Oh, big win from CleanX, saves it for his boys. Now they're all spawning in the same position, able to fight out together, but they're going to do their due
good
diligence,
check.
make sure that no one is here in ammo as well, or are they going to run by? They're going to let Real get away with this. Real's going to get some damage in. Joe, toe to toe. High ground for Real.
Oh, almost.
Ah, here we go. Over towards A.
58 seconds to work with as well.
Toronto
You're
still has a
worried about
life
pitches
lead,
coming
though.
Through. Rancor makes his impact, and then he disappears.
I don't know if this is going to come
Where
down to
is this
lives.
guy?
They're going to stop time.
With the man down, the slaying has not been there.
Speaking of the man down, it's through the hole we find these kills. Insight holding the front line
2
down
dead.
together.
Oh,
3
but
dead.
you put
Uh-oh.
the
Shots in
timing.
the back there of Rancor.
Wow.
Last man standing his Methodz has to get a kill, and he
Big
does
kill.
so. His team now have a little bit
But
of
he's in the
time.
vault. Now he's going to wrap through
Slow
pool.
catch.
He came back. Oh wait, another one.
Trying to
in
make the
vault.
play.
Big
win,
Insight
JB.
once again. The Bastion of defense right
Yeah,
now.
see, I think it's like right now, I think this guy ball is so fucking irrelevant. Like, what are you doing, bro? Bobbing for apples?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Shots,
I'm telling you, the vault is the most irrelevant place to go, man. You cost every time if you go there.
He's just down there jumping.
Like, what do you, like, your team's fighting 3v4, bro. And you're just
He got an
jumping
opener
up and
kill
down.
when he first went in there. He
That
got
was-
the kill, and
that
then he
was
stayed
Methodz,
there
and then his
the whole
teammate
round.
Methodz was there, got a kill. He left, his teammate reinforced it.
We got ourselves a map.
At that point, he could have just hit B Street and flanked Ivy.
Dude, that is an ugly thing.
Who is that?
Oh my God, that's even worse.
Oh my.
That's even worse.
No, hold on, wait, go back to the other one.
So slippery. The way Heretics play this map, they're so well spread.
I mean, they're both bad.
They're both bad.
And Kleenex, he's been on the receiving end of so
You
many.
kind of look like
Yeah, but found a little bit of flow.
like you're somewhere from the UK, the left one, or not the UK, like somewhere in Europe. You're like Swedish or Norwegian.
What the hell?
Kleenex has struggled. Metals has thrived. 20 kills he has. The scoreboard very difficult to keep track.
All right, 2-1. This could go round 5 now. Now Toronto just has to clutch up on a D.
That can't go boom. Merc and Kleenex start things off nicely, and again going towards that A zone.
Jamie is
Where you wanna be
lamping up
heading now
there.
for the Heretics. Down low, though,
What?
there's
They think
the
they're
option
going
of,
B or
both the A
something?
and
There
B
he is
here.
again.
Yeah,
Bob
he's
is
just,
ahead.
he's just
Hot
frozen
check.
top
Gets
part.
the contest there on A.
You don't
And
see
now
that
straight
too
to
often
B,
in a control
an agent
break.
of chaos right now.
Yeah, inside. I
What,
think
Jamie went
assumed
top
that
right?
the A zone
He was
being
up there the
touched
whole
on B.
time.
By the time they figured it out, Real already shooting you in the back.
30
Now there's
seconds.
2 players on the minimap from Ultra.
They must have
worried
thought it
about
was
the
like
B
gonna be a
zone.
weird
He's trying
break
to
or
keep the pressure
something.
at A, but ultimately, no one's really stopping the clock for an extended period of time. Heretics, you're doing a lot of dancing, not a lot of capping. And this is a painful moment. Super being in art is huge long term, but not if you have
Yeah, I mean, they gotta
zero
find
presence
kills from
over
the front
towards
here.
A, where those white arrows crawling around the objective.
Toronto got to
Stacks
get
up,
the
but Methodz
kills.
finds one out of that,
Wipe
so
out the windows.
Wiping, wiping,
necessarily
wiping
entirely
them.
nullified. He can keep sending these players
2
to sleep,
dead.
but good job there. Mercules picks him out of
Swiping
position. Mel's still keeping his spree going at 2. And Rancor again, they're just trying to
25
tap these zones, gonna
seconds.
toe it. Just try to cause some discourse between the Ultra Boys on this lineup, but their defense has been resolute. Metals on the capture.
They're double
You need
vault.
to
Someone's
set
got a
kills
pinch.
here soon, and the con timing is not on their side for the moment. At
Yep,
least
there
2
goes
players
7 on the
around A,
pinch.
But yeah, they just have no pressure, no presence. This
Through the
defense
vault,
so
never
scattered.
works.
Super for 2, but now he's tagged up 1 HP.
Go,
Has the
Jamie,
support,
go.
But the support is falling. Jonas Thieves knocking them all down.
He does that basically alone. The teammates now sharp. Never 10 seconds to
Good
go.
nade.
Ultra.
Oh, this is big by
Forcing
Real.
the round 5.
2 dead.
5.6. We're on the zones. Both of them.
Yep,
and we're
he's getting out of there.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
and
he's staying
now
on.
before
He
Real
wins the
is
fight.
Honestly, I
getting
feel like he
going.
has
He's
to
giving
stay
you
on.
something
5
extra,
seconds.
But still, not a lot of progress on these zones, and only 5
Oh
seconds.
gosh.
my
No way.
God.
They're
doing it.
clutching. They're clutching. Real is clutching. Real is clutching.
He just bought his teammates all the time in the
Wow.
world. And
That
the
should be enough to get
A
A.
zone has fallen.
Yep, there it
And
goes.
they're tied lives, even though there
Push it up. This is
was
where
5
minute
seconds.
on the
Kleenex
clock.
Wait, he got a tick by himself,
Ultra
too?
are doing what they can.
Yeah, legend.
This is the defense we wanted to talk about.
Yeah, he gets the tick by
legendary
himself.
holds of
Yeah.
Ultra. Let's see one now.
Heretics, though, they get space on the map. They get opportunities to work
Uh-oh.
with. You're trying to be sneaky. Maybe a battle against Rancor. Well,
Do
they're
they
not
read
seeing
that? There's no way
Stay
they
here
read
the
this
whole
guy,
time
right?
until they hop on
to
it
make
too.
the impact, but his teammates in the meantime are losing gunfights.
Yep.
Line them up.
Stand up.
There's one.
Doesn't get the second,
Heretics
though.
have the pressure.
Find the kills through art though, so now last man left the level and point is going to do what they can.
Clock is
Real
stopped.
with the coverage up close. Kleenex. Oh,
Good
he opens
win.
the
Big
window.
opening from
Send
Toby.
in Joe for
Insight
the
dies
kills.
top,
Send
though.
in Joe for the damage. Still
Look
getting
at
the
the
kill.
toes.
Second segment
Nom,
contest.
nom, 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 nom.
Cleaned out.
2
And that's
dead.
it. Last man down for the
3
Heretics.
dead.
30 seconds to go.
And he gets away.
Oh, and Insight lets him live. So
Good play,
oh,
Jamie.
I like that
he's
play
looking
by
for a little bit
Jamie.
extra, cutting off the reinforcements. Now you're worried about art. You're worried about everything. You got to be worried
He's
about
got him
that
one
zone.
shot.
Turns his back.
Where's
They
the
run through the
roster?
front line. Over to Joe. Can you save
Oh my
this
gosh,
now?
it's a bang out. How
There's
close
the
are they to
contest.
this? Not
Oh
close.
my
Dancing
God.
for the kills
3
again.
dead.
Ultra are
The next
clutching.
round
Holy
down.
shit.
Ultra. That
This has
should be
round
the
5
map.
written all over it.
Wait, he's in
Can they
vault.
stay alive
Oh.
here? Force it still.
Not the map, just the round. You're still looking for more. I mean, Heretics
Oh,
can
no.
still make
Uh-oh.
this happen. It'd be chaotic. They got the 2
Isn't he
kills.
jinxed?
Shade dropped as well. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Miami!
Heretics.
Miami, the Zinni Jinx.
They clutch up, man.
Took a couple of bites to peel that
Wow.
orange.
I mean, that's just such a
But it's
throw
the
from
orange of the
Ultra.
Heretics that close
They get
out
the kills.
control. My
There's like
word.
15 seconds left. It's 5v5, and Miami just make every single kill.
Low-key turtled.
But in the
It
end,
started with the guy in Vault. He gets one. Someone lying gets a good timing. Kills Toby. Jamie gets killed from top. At that point, it's over. Miami up 2-1 in the series, folks.
Low-key turtled.
Vault again. I think this goes 5. I think Toronto's looked crazy on Vault.
They just look great at Hardpoint in general. Wait, didn't they play Vault Hardpoint the first time they played against each other this weekend?
No.
They didn't?
I can't remember.
They played Hossie and... Wait, did they play Vault?
I could have sworn they played Vault.
Kleenex with a stinky.
They played Proto Control. Hossie Hardpoint was first map. Toronto won Hossie.
Damn. Yeah, Toby
Miami
has a
won
tough
whatever
one.
the fourth map.
Only 2 wins on this map have been against Ultra. They just have the rhythm.
Proto
They have the
Hardpoint?
sauce to
Yeah.
break 'em down. Deja
In Vault
vu all
Control?
over again.
Oh, deja vu indeed.
Oh.
First hard point, so good.
Okay.
Back to
Vault
full
Hardpoint. I do think Toronto wins this map and we go 5 on to Rewind, but Miami now with momentum.
And for these highlights, I'm just looking for those moments. towards
Could be
the end
anyone's
where
ball
Real
game.
on the B zone
But
by
I do
himself.
anticipate 5 here.
He stays alive and he is dancing
Oh, yeah,
with
buddy?
like 3
I do.
different Ultra players at any
I
given
hope we see
time.
5.
And he's
Hex is
winning
hyped 'cause he
gunfights. I mean,
predicted.
that final round, they basically had,
What do you...
what,
Oh,
maybe
wait, do you think
Chat.
Miami's winning?
What is that? So they played Proto and Hossie.
I'll see you, Hector.
So they
Yeah.
did not play Vault.
Starts off 9-3. Him and Methodz popping off.
Can you ask Damon what his favorite DayZ server is?
3 offensive rounds. They got
Let
one.
us know, big Barlow.
Is he trying to dox your shit right now?
No, I don't play it anymore. I haven't played in a while.
Hazim said, been a fan since BO2. Keep up the streams and content. Our pleasure, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Francis said, in an alternate universe, your Grace is still popping 3 pieces and gooning into the player cam. Personally, I blame Cammy and the SAE for the ultimate checkout. I agree.
Damn.
I go with rearmed, but the admins fucking suck.
What'd you say? 3-arm?
Rearmed.
Rearmed.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Shit
still
happens.
cool with Big T? I haven't talked to Will in a while, but of course, that's our brother. Of
Love
course.
Big T.
Yeah, I
That's
heard
the
he's
guy
been
right there.
making things in some little barn.
Schedule 1?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's been the master chef.
He's still grinding that game?
And I see him with a video like every other day
Let me
on
go to
that.
his YouTube right now.
He was on like day 30 of...
Big timer.
Chat, who do you guys got going into this vault? Do you think it ends here with a Miami 3-1, or are we going the distance? I'm calling distance.
I think distance is a safe bet.
Yeah,
The thing like
I'm
that,
safe with the distance.
that map,
Distance?
I
that
would say
map for
so.
them to win the tournament, bro. Like if they play, like you can't have Kleenex going 19 and 30.
Yeah.
Like obviously, I mean, hey, shit happens sometimes, but at this point on Sunday, dude, everyone's got to be doing their thing.
100%. You can't have slow performances, especially out of one of your star players. It's,
Yeah.
Does Will have $420,000
He
in
does.
game? Yeah,
He
no.
does.
This guy's just stacking IRL in game. It don't matter. He's on the stock market going crazy. Shouts out Will, man. Big Willie J.
Shout out Green Wall Street.
A 7-second long streak.
How about we load the map 4 here, huh? I don't like this slight delay.
How about them Cowboys? You're going down this season? Hell no.
Wait, do the Cowboys have a good draft?
How about them Cowboys?
I can't even sit here and act like I have
chat,
any idea.
Chat, can you let me know if the Cowboys had a good draft? Surely not as good as the New York Giants, right?
The one that is playing from Spain.
All right, here we go. Map 4, folks. Vault again.
You and Damon sharing the shower now? Did he hog the hot water?
I showered first.
That's right.
I just woke up before him.
It's a good power play.
And then I texted him. I let him know shower's open because me and Damon are sharing a bathroom. The doors don't lock.
They don't lock?
No. So I'm pissing in there at night, back turned to his door just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, they lock?
I'm standing like 3 feet back. Fucking.
No, they lock.
Do they?
Remember? Because I had to unlock it from the inside because Roger stayed in there the first night.
Listen, back's turned to the door.
Off angle?
Off angle.
That's what I do at home. My soft shit's criminal.
the back.
My girl can't see that. Off angle toilet.
Starting things off.
There you go.
Very right indeed.
Okay, there he is. Toby with a 3-piece off rip.
Any kills though. 3 off the rip. Gets his boys in time.
And if that's any theme right there, CleanX starting off with a triple kill punch. That's what Ultra need. And now when they get control, so clean, so efficient.
Ultra off to a good start.
Apparently the Cowboys had a great draft.
Just throwing these players down. 2 on the flank though, they break them. And long term on the spawns, Heretics an opportunity to thrive. You see they're flipping out. Still don't want a P1. I mean a 25-second lead already. Ultra feeling good.
Yeah, good P1. Nice P1.
Big win here. Toby gonna lose it.
Super. Finds himself a nice kill on the back line there. Trying to
Get
flip
some
those
good
spawns
timing.
once again. That's gonna be what Joe.
But now they're running him down.
Mercules.
Pace.
Lovely work. What a collapse there from the Ultra boys. No one from the Heretics to be found.
CleanX has to go
Damon.
big as well. Yeah, pressure. He's dealt with the first. He read
Watch,
the
let's see
second.
if
He
Damon goes to the
absolutely
Peter
does. He's
M&Ms.
going for the pre-fires. The stun's on point.
Walks right past
but
him.
number 1, Methodz just might have made the
Yeah,
most
he's through the back.
patient play. And CleanX, well, he gets
He's still
away
playing
with
his life.
HP.
And wow, great
Daisies
play.
with
Joe
them.
comes in assist. Mercules
Shots like
5-0
that
start.
are incredible. CleanX on 4. And by the way, Mercules 5-0. Ultra looking good.
5 sprees, 3 sprees, all across the board now. Right now for the Ultra boys, they are here.
It's as good of a start as you can get if you're Toronto.
P2,
They hold off this
impregnable
P2
so
push
far.
from the
No one
front, too. It's only going to get better.
In there, and if they do that,
And they're gonna.
on the outside now. Super.
6-0 start for Merc.
Good job playing his life too. He's just being so annoying.
It's just right spot. Don't give away your life. Don't ever
Is he
challenge.
him?
Know when you need to help your teammates. Know when they need to help you.
7-0.
7-0.
Make it 8.
His first land. His first championship.
And he gets a streak,
Sunday
too.
at the
Cruz off the
professional
first
level.
life.
He has
Have we
been
seen
a
them not start a
spectacle
vault like
weekend.
this weekend?
Dude, they're insane at this map. It's kind of crazy.
Hardpoint we go and CleanX.
I don't know why people are playing him on it. But again, it's like
we go in a third hardpoint.
Yeah, Damon, I didn't want to coke.
Huh?
I didn't want to coke.
Wait, did you actually? Oh, shit.
Just a 6-win spree in Hardpoint from Ultra.
Bradley, can you grab me one, though?
Like
Oh,
that.
now you want one.
Time. They don't have the spawns, and Insight finally gets dropped, and finally an opportunity for Heretics to seize control and start playing with some pace.
Yeah, finally, they got the map the way they want it. But can they get boys into the point? The answer is
2 dead,
they
3 dead.
cannot. Big
Pushing
3
through
down.
for spawns. Miami still has them.
Trying to flip this one out. CleanX got to go big.
Yeah, it's like too staggered for them to spawn out.
But even for a moment on a P3
Yeah, Miami
where
could
Heretics
get
been
back
getting
into this with a good
majority of the
P4.
kills,
It's not
not a
over.
ton of time
That's good.
collected.
If they get kills and
P3
Jamie,
is
oh,
not
now
where
he
you're
spawned
looking
there
to make the
too.
big strike. It is P4,
Thank you,
and they're keeping
bro.
it contained.
Yeah,
Real
Poland
roaming the
spawns
middle of
down.
the map.
I feel like you
Rank
just
four is
have
gonna
to be
top
scared
hard.
against
Heretics
Toronto
know
when they have a lead
P4
like
is where
this
you
and there
bet the
hasn't been a
money on this
P4.
map. And you need it, though.
Because they are
I mean, here it is.
really good at P4.
They just immediately broke the spawn.
Yeah, fuck.
You want to see the accountant too when we get back to Texas?
Just trying to stay alive right now.
I'm down.
Fast moves.
You're missing.
Reinforcements have arrived. Here comes
Bro.
the next attack. Heretics. Oh, baby, they're finding 2 now. Quick check.
Brother.
Joe gets it.
And that's instantaneous. You had one guy behind enemy lines from Heretics that could have blocked those spawns. The 2 arrows on Ultra snapped into position and hunted him down. Ultra, a team
But yeah,
that
Toronto,
always does the
they're
little
just running
things
away
right.
with it.
Still holding
They're
time,
running
still
their
holding the
absolute
front line as well.
world.
They're getting
Now
hit.
Miami
Joe
doesn't get
Joe
a point.
Spree, 11-5. And 30
It's
seconds
over,
to go
Damon.
on this time. In the first hard point, Heretics got the late
All right, they're
breaks.
just
They were
not
living
touching
off
this
the
point.
scrap,
I
but it
mean,
was
it-
not enough to
2
sustain.
dead. Great play by
Untenable way
Joe.
to
He feels
maintain
that
hard
pressure
point
from
against
B
Ultra.
Street.
These guys are dialed in. Teamwork on point. Joe Thieves in the right spots. Know when he needs the lead.
Yeah, we're going
Gunfight
5.
for his
This is
teammates,
just-
knows when he needs to watch the cross and a P4 for Miami. That could have been the comeback.
Miami
And
literally
instead,
had
they
an
get
opportunity.
punished. First set of rotations
Get immediately
in a
broken P3 to P4, and now they're down
110-second
100.
lead
This is
from Ultra.
already
Their
looking
teamwork
gross.
in this
And
game
Merc has a
mode
back
is
pocket
phenomenal.
cruise for this
Joe gets
P2
another
hill coming
kill,
up.
and he's getting
I mean,
himself
honestly, I love it though.
Hellstorm.
Game 5, our first series of the day,
Absolutely.
championship Sunday.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
take
that's
it.
enough to chub me up.
Absolutely. And now Joe's about to get himself a cruise as well.
Mark got one
No,
off
he's
the
not.
rep.
Yeah, literally started 8-0, just cruise.
Damn.
Heretics there trying to get themselves into time, but Mercules once again denying that. So sprees across the board once again. Mercules goes on a big 8. Joe Thieves on a 7 there. Very, very strong opener here on Vol. They won that game 5.
Yeah, and now Mercules is going to be dancing around time. There's 2 in the feed for some
Yeah,
side
2
there.
dead
And of
again,
course,
3 dead.
Mercules
This
already
is-
with the Hellstorm. They got all the
Shit's
toys
over,
to
top
play
They're
with.
getting shit on.
Still 110-second lead. Silver
That's where
with the
these
extra
guys,
gunfight. Super those
Thieves,
strikes for 2.
Vancouver,
Heretics looking to try to
it
soak
doesn't
up the
matter
P1
how
time.
chaotic
Fifth
the map
rotation's gonna be
is.
tough.
They
Joe
always
Thieves
have,
taking a route to try
like,
to make the impact.
it
He
looks
doesn't
like
wanna
the
give away
perfect
scrap.
reads,
And
no
they're
matter
not
what's
gonna get it.
happening.
That's a
Yeah.
gunfight right there.
Like,
That takes
look-
away
look
so
at-
For Joe,
much
though,
time.
like right there,
It's just
knows he's behind him.
no info,
Absolute
anything, but
dirtiest
just
of work.
knows.
He's caught out on the push now from the rear. Heretics numbers towards the back. Trying to break the setup.
It's a good play by Toby, too. Just waiting. They don't have map control. He's playing his progression.
Or maybe just spotted one out there on the
Oh, Oh, the timing's horrible.
Wow. Tragic.
Good setup from the Heretics, and it's going to get bust wide
Here
open
comes Cruz.
Piss him off.
Pulls in the Hellstorm.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that doesn't work as intended.
That's not what he wanted.
Not great.
And this is not what
Dude,
you
streaks
want
in this game blow.
if you're an
Yeah.
Ultra fan.
A rare, nervy moment from the Ultra Camp in that regard. Again, they had a 110-point lead. Heretics, well, they've chopped that
We need a
down.
good old
They're
lightning
16.
strike back.
Still, though, a long way to
I
go.
agree.
Just light the whole thing
feel
up.
like you just need
I
something
put
that's
one back
fast.
door.
You get a ping, too?
Metals there on time. Rencor as well getting his. Hardpoint still very much in their hand, and a P2 that they can look back on very, very happily.
They're going to flip him
Super
out
trying to
here.
make the play towards the P3
Miami,
spawns.
okay.
Let's go for this with the Miami Heretics.
Shit. That's fine.
He's coming right back in.
Sí, sí, ahí de Pamani.
Me estoy yendo mucho arriba.
Suma eso, suma eso.
Otro más, izquierda.
Para contigo, para contigo.
Oh no, they're starting.
¡Muerto!
Guys, I don't know what they're saying.
Una Brimoni, cuidado que no se cuele.
Do they hold on to the P4 though?
They got broke.
Wait, Dave, you hear what Metals just said?
No.
He said Damon's a pussy.
That motherfucker.
Don't get flipped.
Uh-oh. The super play spoiler? Nope.
There's one spawn out here, yeah.
Yep, Narnia. Number 7, he's got to go.
They got to play tight.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, they got to know he's in the bag.
Van a ir por medio, han nacido medio, ¿vale? Han nacido medio. Ya está, van a ir por medio y derecha.
Mira a la izquierda, mira a la izquierda.
Tengo mi derecha. Sí, tengo yo la piscina. Tengo yo la piscina. Tengo
Oh.
Sí, vale, side door, no, son dos side. Uno front, dos side.
Oh.
Vale, he nacido piscina, nacido medio, aguantar vivos, aguantar.
This is big time.
Toma vuestro tiempo. Sí, han nacido. El chicle, papi, árbol de side door, árbol. Derecha, side door y León, side door. He nacido poco. Leo, izquierda, lo vi tú, súper. Está por el Está más güey. Sí, dale.
P4
I mean, these guys came roaring back into the game. I thought this looked over, and now it's a 30-point game. They do a good job on that P4. You can tell how hesitant they were going into the rotation. Rencor was top like art, and he completely backed off it.
Yeah.
He peeked the window.
No, I mean, they had to be. I would be going into that. It could have been better, but I feel like just the way that whole last rotation went for P2, P3, even the P4, it definitely like showed them that, hey, we can do this.
Yeah.
Again, and Super with another big win for the Heretics.
But 25-point game now. Heretics, the guns are heating up too. Toronto.
They're working on it. 3 in the feed, and
It's
they're
getting
applying some
scary.
pressure. You win these gunfights to get these spawns, and you'll take the lead. Metals in prime
If they kill 7, they have a full row.
Insight's the last man they have to kill.
You heard that trophy.
Would Ultra get like? Did anybody get any time on that P1? Like 5 seconds?
Not really.
Oh no, we didn't see him.
No.
But they don't know he's here.
Insight still in play
It's a good
towards the big
spot.
time. And this is going to get awkward very quickly.
Big win.
Rencor gets a kill. The backline
Holy
open
shit,
now,
we
and
might see a
Heretics
lead
are in.
change right here.
Already know what's
Ultra's
about to
entering
happen.
dangerous water.
110-point lead. Ultra
Oh,
had. It is almost gone.
It's starting to fall apart. It's starting
the
to
team.
unravel.
Wait, someone killed.
Metals on a
Oh, he
4,
naded
nearly a
him?
5.
Toby
The
finds a
Hardpoint
big
is still
two, but I still
Heretics,
take a
though.
lead trades
Rencor
imminent.
keeping
Here
the
we go,
back door
Miami
safe.
taking the
Pull
lead.
towards Pool we go.
No, man.
Teammate, though, you're losing all that
Got the full
pressure.
cross.
lead
Come on, don't
exchange.
strip us of a
Ultra
game
trying
5
to
like
pierce
this.
it, and you
Not
at
like
least
this,
get
bro.
amount of
Please,
time.
no.
So now you're playing
I think that was a
chip away.
little
Now it's
fuck up-
desperation
little
effort. Now
of a fuck
Mercules
up by
wants to get
man
him
right
away,
there.
but he's gone down.
They're gonna
and
have to rotate. I don't think
Heretics,
Ultra hit this
it
again.
has been a takeover, but I'm thinking long-term, Miles. They have
I think if you have a guy at the hill
and
and they haven't crossed, you don't need anyone else back there.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Okay, Ultra win the rotation, though.
Just play like cuts and shit.
I feel like
trying to get a timing.
it's like the best thing you can do.
Idea is everything they
I feel like Toronto
can
do that well. Unfortunately, they didn't hold P2, but when you see them hold it, they love playing from like short and money side and just play the cross.
Not necessarily a difference maker. It's the next.
I mean, you got to give credit to Miami, man. They were down 100 points. But I guess that's how Vault can kind of be.
Yeah.
And this is why Joe Deceives roaming towards the middle of the map.
He stemmed off a good P2 and a good P4.
Ultra just want to play keep away.
They could be up. They could be at like 225, 230 right now.
They didn't mess up their first one.
Yeah, that was good plays from Joe.
That is the hero play
Look at number 4.
Insight is aware.
Real's through.
And that is
Okay.
it. With
Now they
absolute
do.
certainty, one behind us.
Oh, big one by Kleenex.
Real just holding the back. He's making them play to him.
They know, though, for sure.
Oh, yeah, you got to kill. They know.
Where the money is made.
But it's Jamie.
Bang! Oh, no. Big win.
Plays his life as well.
They're trying to get themselves in on towards time, but
Two
again, a
dead.
very dangerous moment. Joe
on a 5, 32 and 23, doing everything he can to force this map number 5.
God mode up top.
Here we go. Through the side
Look at the
door.
pinch, too. Number 1's coming from poolside.
Can they do it together as a team? Joe still hold them down from upstairs.
They can't win it here.
All the boys
Ultra,
of the
that
Heretics
is.
have not made any entry down low. It is still a good hold. One more hit from Super.
I mean, they know how
Can they
important
get
this
anything?
wave is.
We're
Both
looking
teams.
at another lead change in a moment, but the Heretics
Miami
have broken
can't
in.
win it here
Last man
either.
standing. His teammates have fallen. Now you're losing the time.
This is
and they
dagger
just
time
know
right here.
he can't
This
make
has
the
to be a
play.
break
Joe
from
Deceives,
Ultra.
your force, your
And
teammates
they're just
aren't
playing
there.
with
You
Joe.
have to
They're just
find a
killing
way
all
to
of his
make the impact.
teammates.
Found an opening through the front though. Are we able to get some reinforcements going here? The time
Here he
is
goes.
still
He's got to
ticking.
make a play. He
Joe,
knows it.
a gut check.
The time is now.
They gotta help Joe trade that.
Oh,
My
come on,
lord,
fellas. Help the guy out.
2.
Yeah, but they're going to be swarmed.
Look how
under 20
close they are
seconds. This is
side door,
worth
though.
fighting for. Ultra to get back in the game, or Heretics
Oh,
to get
this
the
is
advantage
fucking
in towards
pandemonium.
B1. Pinching from the side door, Super making moves.
2 dead.
Get Ultra out of time. Get Kleenex.
Toby.
But he gives you
Okay.
Still, that's
We're
only
going to
10
P1.
seconds.
We're going to new.
P1.
Big
This
win
is
by
in the
Real.
final battleground
Oh, and he's
here.
in the vault.
Oh no.
Trying to find any semblance of control. Digging heels in.
Oh, my gosh,
Kleenex finds
Toby.
another 2. Insane the trades.
Holy shit, 4 dead. Holy
You're
shit.
blocking the spawns now. Everybody else is going to be forward. Once 8 spawns up, you know, look forward. It's the
They're
big
definitely
sword.
taking routes here.
20 seconds in Ultra will
He might
seal
just
the
jump up
deal.
behind him. Yeah, that's the
Heretics,
first.
though, the dog
Oh,
hill,
man.
They're coming
The
to
hearts are
bar.
beating in this
Toby
matchup.
We go on the
again.
flank. Can we find any kills here? Oh, back
Toby
door now,
again.
fast open. Medals down. Medals down.
Ultra.
Finds 2.
One
Have they
way
done
away.
it?
Miami can't even get there.
Push
He's
off,
gotta
push
get out of
off,
his fucking
push
horn.
off.
Nah, he's going to be able to shoot him out. He's got to go.
Yep, good
He's got to
play.
go.
Oh, one shot.
Wow, we're going 5. Holy
Let's go.
shit.
We're seeing 5, chat.
Holy shit.
Dude, what an awesome map of Hardpoint.
Nah, Kleenex took the fuck over at the end.
He just got like 2 huge 2 pieces.
So did Joe as well.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Huge. Robbed with a 5, Zinni, what piece on the Gloomy Bear collab do you like the most? I really don't know. Maybe the shirt I wore yesterday?
Dude, we're going game 5 in our first series of Championship Sunday. Now we're going to a rewind, search, and destroy.
I like it no other way.
I'm thinking Toronto wins this.
Rewind search?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Let's go around 11.
I'm thinking
Ranker,
Toronto win it.
35. Other side, Joe Deceives, 35. Kleenex, 35.
Holy
4,400 damage for Kleenex.
What a fire-ass map.
That was sick.
I mean, fire-ass series so far.
90 said ESPN gave Dallas an A+ for the draft. Don't matter. Go Birds.
Exactly when they needed them.
Look at that. What a game of vault, folks.
Don't matter. Go Birds. How are the meatballs? The meatballs were exquisite. How many hours did DB3 acquire on Rust while still competing? It's kind of federal,
A
Damon.
lot. A lot.
They had Damon on the night shift. He had scrims in the morning. But we're going game 5, folks. Rewind here. And it's a game 5 alert. Feel like we haven't got to do that very much this weekend. But here we go. We could have done it yesterday, but our stream crashed.
Oh.
It's a game 5. Winner moves on to top 3, plays the loser of Vancouver versus Thieves later today.
Good old-fashioned throttle.
Oh, Brian with
I
a
don't
big
even know.
old 20. Said this series is fire. Yes,
I don't even
it
know
is,
if that was a
Brian.
throttle. We just got
Thank you,
full
bro.
on.
Boot it off.
Just booted off. I'm going to go pee real quick before this game 5 starts up, but it should be a fire one. We're starting with Tej.
TJ Haley. Okay, not from the U.S. 0 rings, less than 5 wins, above the age of 25. Let's go.
Super.
He ain't
Actually,
from
older
U.S.
than, older than 25.
Marky B.
Oh wait, I thought they're from the U.S. no?
Marky
Not
B.
from the U.S. No, it's not Marky.
Marky B.
How about Scraps?
Insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait.
Wuskin.
What's good? Yeah.
Wait, no. Wuskin was not on Paris, was he?
Scraps was.
Were they not?
Scraps?
Oh, nasty.
No.
Scraps.
We just guessed Scraps.
Oh shit! Holy fuck!
England 27 0-0 played for Paris and London. Alex?
It's 0 wins.
Yeah.
I'm going Wuskin, bro.
I feel like it was Wuskin too recently. I don't think Wuskin played for Paris.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah, he didn't. You're right, Zen.
Alex. Or yeah, try it. Teammates with Alex. It's not Shawnee because Shawnee's from
Trey Boy Cardi?
Scotland. Now Trey has wins.
Joe.
I'm gonna go P.
Paris and London. Who was that team? Dylan Codd? Nah, Dylan Codd wasn't on Paris. Who else was on Paris? Zeb was on Paris. Luca.
I looked at the chat. I'm not saying nothing.
Gizmo.
Nah, Gizmo wasn't on Legion. All right, Mark, you're eliminated. You looked at chat?
Yeah.
27, 0 wins, 0
I didn't want to
rings.
cheat.
Teammates with Alex on London.
Chat knew off the ripski too. Smart fucks.
Who's 27 from England, bro?
So they're 27 years old.
They're 27 with 0
From
wins,
England.
0 rings. Played for London and Paris. Team with Alex.
0 wins.
Didn't play with Scraps or Wuskin, though. I don't want to hit.
Did Tommy win?
Tommy's
Wait, on
30.
Vegas. Josh? No. Did he play in CDL?
You got to think Paris as well.
There couldn't have been many people on Paris.
Okay, so it wasn't Scraps and Wuskin's London. So who was Alex's London?
I'm pretty sure it was the one with Gizmo in them.
So Gizmo,
Was it
0,
not?
Alex. Afro? Did Afro play for Paris?
Oh, wait.
There's no way Afro's 27, right? Try Afro. I don't think he's 27.
I don't think he's 27
Actually, yeah,
either.
there's no way he's my age.
He's probably like 23, 24.
Teammates with him. This is going to fucking piss me off, dude. Shawnee, Scotland.
Afro was his teammate?
Yes,
And
Alex.
Alex?
It can't be Trey because Trey has wins. This is going to infuriate me.
Wait, so Josh never played in the CDL?
I'm trying to think who was on Paris. Could it be Zed? Nah, Zed's 30, bro. Try Zed. Wow, it was Zach.
Zed.
Wait, Zach is 27? Why did I think Zach was a little bit older than me? Damn, okay. That makes sense.
Rote.
Meatball Methods. Hope your day is going
How we
well, my
feeling,
guy.
chat?
What's up, brother?
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Enjoying yourself.
Optic Meatballs.
Good food, a bev. Home, good weather.
Yep, we got a good dinner
Get
planned
kicked up.
tonight for the boys, our final supper. One last meal here in Florida before we fly back tomorrow morning. You're going to catch me on that Katy Trail. Because holy shit, I've been an absolute mountain here. Eating everything in sight. All right, chat. Map 5, rewind, search, and destroy. Who do you guys have, Ultra or Miami?
I'm
I picked
rocking with
Miami to
Ultra,
win the
baby.
series. Everybody else here picked Ultra. Hector also picked Miami to win this series.
And they have had a nearly perfect S&D record throughout the
What's up, man?
entire stage. And this is where it matters.
Game 5.
At least for the neutral COD fans, we're eating good for this series. It has been lights out.
Miami's played this map.
Fantastic. Hey, Cairo with a 10. What happens to Beans if Ultra wins the major? Listen, I think Beans is fine. Do I think Ultra is going to beat Vancouver or Thieves? I don't. If they get through this series,
I don't either.
But
you never know.
If Ultra does win the tournament, I don't know what they do. Because that winning is like, holy shit, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like what?
Explosive.
I've got Ultra taking this map right here. But
Do you?
I do. I feel like it just caters to their play style a lot. Like working that A-bomb site, sub-duo.
A little bit of intel there from Real. That's
Me and the CEO have Miami.
They both don't really play this
Run
map.
for it, Real. They want to kill ya.
Yeah, I mean, a double flank
Between the two of them, it's
They don't play it a lot?
they've combined played it like 7
Down
times.
from Heretics in a 4v4.
Bomb
this
down.
is anybody's round.
Oh, great stuff. 2-2 split right now with the Ultra boys.
Look at this double pinch. Who's in the diner? Rencor.
Pace.
Pace.
The first blood, but they've at least isolated that player. Problem is, that took a long time to make it happen.
Classic corner spots right now for Methodz. Great time.
Ooh, Jamie backs up.
For the feed, and he's going to be an issue in a moment. But for now, the other boys still trying to make entry.
Not much time left. Only 22 seconds on the clock.
Great damage. No kills just yet. Players move towards
Wait,
the bomb. And look
kills
at the
start falling,
calculation
though.
on the round. Super for the 1v3.
Oh, Kleenex.
Would have been a big kill. If he wins that fight, I think he wins the 1v3.
Okay, Toby.
In the round.
Yeah, the other guy wasn't close, right?
Yeah, Toby doesn't want to go home yet.
Toby with 3 on the round. That a boy.
A man on a mission. And I love that moment from Methodz when he gets tags on inside.
Scumpy, heard you're doing a Geo controller giveaway. How'd you know?
Dude, could you imagine? It was Seth the whole time.
Got that shit in my bag up there.
Dude, that would be fucking crazy.
So difficult.
Imagine it was Damon. That would be hilarious.
A frustrating round for the Heretics as well.
He walks down the stairs. He has the controller.
I take it to my grave. Don't worry.
Same.
Ultra just peel you
Or
apart.
5 gifted a month.
Tasty onion.
That's
Take the
pretty.
first bite.
That's pretty fair out of you, Zen. I can't lie.
Completely undefended. Heretics very aggressive through the middle of the map. Heretics, I mean,
All right,
they're
1-0.
always playing so aggressive.
They're hearing these doors get banged down. Metal sitting in the elephant.
From the majority of teams,
Elefante.
make sure
There he
they
is.
adjust for it. Because the pinch could happen at
It's
any
pretty
moment.
good for Miami.
You like their setup here?
I think. I mean,
Number 4, though, Real. He's working.
Real, like,
Kleenex.
He's working the
what the
pinch.
fuck?
Real.
Oh.
No, another.
And they're
shot in
so
the back.
aware of
Super
it,
now
though.
taking
They
the
just
gunfight at the very
expect
least.
it to
Exploded
come.
his life, and what a reposition.
Bro, they had the
Go
whole
big.
map, and Real just went to their spawn.
You go bitch for
Could
your
have been dangerous, and well, Joe didn't see him. Rencor spotted
Number
him.
3 backing up.
He's playing the outer
Rencor
wing
back
for
to the
Oh
heady. What's
my.
the timing like?
Jamie just spammed his buttons and dove backwards.
A little bit of wind there.
Inside.
Wow.
That's a magnificent
Oh
moment
man,
for
Ultra are clutching up.
Again, inside,
Little
heavily
bit of
criticized from
wind
time to
right
time,
there
but
out of the
he's
weapon.
there for the coverage when you need him.
Charmy, this shirt drops next weekend. We have Better Days Ahead X Gloomy Bear collab.
2-0 Toronto.
The current one, and Hybrid got Joe to seize out of
Dude,
dodge.
that was crazy.
The literal
People probably think that
perfect
watching
style
us,
of
but
insight.
like right there, they had the whole map.
Yeah.
They knew they couldn't have been at either bomb site. What
Just
if
stay put, hold your
They
spot.
literally could have done nothing.
Insight comes to the rescue, man, because he was dead.
He just played like he was on offense.
Yeah.
And
And there's a world where he gets 2 and gets crazy timing, but shit.
Now aggression. We're trying to hit
Uh-oh.
LB. You're looking to get aggressive,
no.
and you're looking to get
2 fall,
shot
3 fall. This is getting ugly for Miami.
Oh, Hector, we might have bottled it.
Perfect nearly in that round.
See.
Look at that, Heretics. When they're at their best, it's when they're
That was
flying.
3
You lose a
quick
round like
rounds.
that, painful to try to adjust for.
DeLeon,
yes.
thank you for the 10.
Yes, we do,
3-0.
Slayer. We ship
This has been
worldwide.
a quick one.
Worldwide.
What type of
15
food for the watch party
Prestige.
dinner meal? We're getting some Italian
No
tonight.
prisoners whatsoever there. Joe
Chicken
gets to drive
parm.
5-0.
Boats and hoes.
Meatballs.
Unbelievable scenes.
Well,
Heretics need
3-0.
a change of pace and quick.
And I didn't bother checking Team A or Team B.
And
but I
like
know
Damon
Kleenex
said,
on the
those
desk
3
mentioned
rounds
yesterday, they
were
won Game
quick.
5 'cause it was
Yeah.
their
You feel
map
like the
pick. They
game's
just haven't
already
seen many
slipping
Game 5.
out of your
Well,
fingers
here
and
they
it just
are.
Halfway
started.
over.
A For Heretics,
When I order meatballs at dinner tonight, are you going to be like, no meatballs to the server?
Yep.
Yeah, anyway.
Fuck your
Decent
meatballs.
spread here towards A and B, so
They pretty much got the same shit again as the last round.
this island play, very
A little
good.
different, but they have
so worried about
everything.
these pinches. Again, Real got too aggressive in the previous defensive round.
They hear
that.
that.
They're
Hear
clearing
the
out
arrows.
everything before
That's
they
the
make their
worst, when you
move.
open
They
a door
know
and it
these
somehow
players
just
get
busts open.
swirly.
Yeah.
Kleenex, well, he goes
I didn't
out.
mean
You
to
know
do
the
that.
player's by Elephant.
Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Okay,
Do they
good
read
help.
2 here, though?
What a gunfight. Kleenex just runs shy.
He just put the whole clip in. It doesn't get the chow, though.
Mercury's perfect.
But he
coverage.
emptied it.
Now Insight's taking a little bit of space up towards the empty street. Ultra still waiting to make their move. 35
I don't think they
seconds
know
left
there's
in
2
the
elephant,
round.
though.
You're gonna have to do something.
They're
Elephant.
playing it so
He shows from
patient.
the outside of the map, he's going to be able to send his boys in with good
Well,
info.
if they're smart, they saw 2 different names already. Somebody chowed Real from like where Ada is already.
Okay.
That should be a round win for Miami unless they get 2v4'd.
Yeah, patience
hold
pays
on, hold
off for
on.
Real.
Let
too.
Youngbo work.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
gosh.
hold on.
Potential
Go
2v4
around the back,
territory.
Youngbo. Go
Now
around
it's
the
a
back,
fresh
Youngbo.
2v2.
Go around the back, Youngbo.
Go around the back, Youngbo.
Oh my gosh, he's pinching it. No! The timing.
1v1.
He can't plant, though. He can't plant.
He gets the common.
3-1.
Survive.
Yo, aimbot Raw just dropped a $200 super chat. Meatballs for everyone from aimbot Raw.
Thank God. Thank you, aimbot.
Ah, come on, aimbot.
That's a lot of meatballs.
It's a lot of meatballs.
That's a lot.
Thank you very much for the 200 super chat, you absolute legend. Always coming in, showing love.
Absolutely.
Shower.
Appreciate that, bro.
Aimbot, my dog.
Depends how you want it to fit, CJ. I would say get your normal size if you want it a tiny bit oversized, or size down if you want it like form-fitting.
Thank you very much to the aimbot.
Heretics attack.
Hey, Nathan, thank you, bro. Drops next weekend. Thanks for the 10. All right, 1-3. Metals getting pounced at.
Uh-oh.
Joe don't
Get
give a
out of
damn.
Get out of You got no ammo, kid. You're dead.
Metals can't find that board right now.
I'd have been counting bullets right there, bro.
Just walked it down. Kleenex though
They
gets
give him the
caught.
street.
And a
Where's
mistake
Jamie?
being made
That's his
there from
post
Ultra.
up.
Atypical, but now you got some opportunities. As Rancor, he
Gets
is
out of
pitching
there.
all the way through Burger. His other 2 teammates by Elephant. and
Do they
Zig.
read the rat spot? They're not reading this.
The
Hold.
bomb, and how about that spot from
North.
Joe?
What a play from Joe, dude.
Mastermind. Rancor
Okay, 1-4.
for a 1v3 where the trade from Ultra.
That's not over
instinct
till it's over, but T just starting to hum.
receives masterclass
Metals
there
0-5.
in that
Riley,
round.
donut
A
watch.
stalker walking him down.
It's simple, it's effective, but he can only do that because he wins a ridiculous gunfight to start with. He stays alive. Beautiful positioning. If you see that bomb in play, it's one of the most important elements on the map. Keeps an eye on it.
Yo,
Gets
aimbot,
it.
don't let him get you down, man. You're a legend.
Hercules is older than Joe Deceives.
Why?
They're just going
Yeah,
crazy.
They're on his ass?
Tehran is absolute Johnson.
4-1, Ultra walking away with it here in Game 5.
I'll never understand that,
You
man.
do if you're Heretics.
Aimbot's not
Ultra
walking to
have
your
been
house and
so
telling you how to fuck your wife, is he?
on the
So don't
attacking round.
tell him
Do
how
you
to...
want to make a move? Do you
You know
want
what
to
I
get a
mean?
little bit
I hear
active?
that.
Well, Real is
Nobody
taking a
comes
great
into
deal
my
of
house,
space,
tells me how to
and
fuck my
Hercules,
wife.
I mean, he's just there. He's getting tags in everybody.
Some bullshit, Damon.
Standing
Kidding
his
me?
ground,
Some
has Insight
bullshit.
there for the support.
It's my establishment.
And Insight's tracking Real the entire way through. In the meantime, Bomb moving towards B. Rancor posted up though behind
The
the
fuck
what
is
it's
my
called.
phone?
Bulldozer.
That's the Mark's coming up text.
Be a forklift.
Yes, thank you.
Call him up.
RC car. eliminated.
Mark?
Not gonna be worrying about that too
Come
much.
back.
Joe still has his to work with.
Damon,
What's up?
Super has not given up this streak.
come on,
once
bro.
yet.
Yeah,
Stop
and if
being
Heretics
silly.
aren't giving him anything to
$10,000
work
champion.
with, Ultra forced to make the play. You'll want to do it sooner rather
See how he
than
tried to
later,
get-
'cause
you see how
now
he
with 4
tried to-
seconds left, they lost the round.
Wait,
Who's this
$10,000
round
champion?
because
Wait,
they
what's
did not
that?
have
Got
it.
carried by a 13-year-old.
No, I didn't. I was crying.
Who?
Asim's little brother?
Boxes flying around, folks. They'll poke
Carried.
your eye out. Here we go.
Is he
Right on the
next up?
site. And it's an exchange of gunfire.
In 5
and the
years.
Heretics coming out on top.
Oh.
Joe with a corner. Not
That
a
was
lot
a
left
good
in it.
read.
Kleenex still
Stop
be counting
screaming
the
it.
tags and
Holy,
more
this
work
is
in
amazing.
position.
Push one of them
Great
out.
damage, no kills.
3v2, they got a
Do not
plan.
have any time again.
Miami's gonna
He's
check
gonna be
this,
able
I
to
would
get the bomb
assume.
down, though,
Oh,
so
the
the
Wilder
clutch
brother right
potential
to
is
B.
here.
Wait,
Long
no,
time
the bomb's
duo
gonna
Kleenex
drop.
and
And he gets
Insight.
out. Oh my God, and he gets out.
Brother.
Oh, no.
Inside.
Oh!
Trades though.
1v2, Kleenex, Legacy.
1v2 for Kleenex.
They know where he's at.
Metals is
He saw
shooting
him,
wind
right?
right now.
Did they
He
know
saw
where
him
he
there,
is?
right? He had
I
to.
think.
No
The
way.
elusive Dane.
Oh,
Now
he's
making
sticking
his
it?
way round.
Yeah, there.
He's dead.
Heretics clenched.
Miami's breaking.
You may have just saw that.
Opportunity now for Kleenex to check it, and he manages to get the kill. Is he going to check the bomb?
Oh! Did you get it?
Oh,
they're breaking. What the fuck was
How
that?
did you let him clutch that?
He's one
Who's the
shot.
guy in the corner? Go fucking
When he's one shot.
What are they doing?
Devastating.
What
He
did
was
I
shitting
just
his pants, whoever it was.
How close
Oh
so many
my,
of
what a
these
clutch
rounds
from
have been
Toby,
decided
and what a
by the
throw from
minuscule
Miami.
margins,
That's
but
the dagger right there.
inside
That is the
Oh
dagger.
my God, he
we
could
have
literally see the
had
door
in
cross
Call
from
of
bomb. The
Duty
guy just goes
history.
around the back.
Give us the 2v3.
Okay, well, this is over. Miami just
Insight
broke.
doing it
This
with
is
the
done.
movement as well.
I've seen
A
enough.
5-1 lead.
They ain't bringing this back. They're
with
losing
a
this round, actually.
substitute on
He was
half a
super
day's
just
notice
set there.
Could get to top 3.
Damn.
Stunzo.
Oh, we're fucking up the
Team stun,
stuns.
unfortunate start here. Well, maybe it was
Wow.
You know that. You know
The
what's
stats are going backwards.
Split Ultra. Diners full of players. Kleenex wide out in the open there, looking for the intel. Joe stuns Real back, so again, B-bomb site presence here, very, very strong. A is technically wide open.
Oh, they're fucked.
Again, just in spots where Ultra are tracking all the information. They got eyes on so many players.
And Joe could make a real splash here with his RC car at close range.
This guy top diner?
If he's got an avenue to do it, it might
Is
be.
he on the balcony right now?
Yes,
I think he
two-man
is.
stack now towards the back.
Kleenex
Here
about to
comes
get a
the
kill.
RC.
He's about to be dead.
Rancor shot. Kleenex is moving on the pinch.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Gets it on the bottom side
I
of the
mean,
map.
Toby's behind him all.
Bro, he's missed doors right here. He's done. Whoever's
Yeah,
mid
man
doors
down,
is
not a good
done.
idea.
He's not gonna make any plays.
Here we go, level it up.
He's
3v3.
done, yep.
Kleenex now looking for the immediate trade. There it is.
3v2.
3v2.
Ultra up by 1.
And they're just
Control
waiting.
of a small portion of
Got
the
him.
room. Shots.
Get on it.
No kill. Mercury's trying to make the play.
They have the information. One gen,
Still
one
got the
port.
numbers. But also the outside gets 1. No trade. No trade. Heretics. It's down to Rencor.
No, he
1v1.
meleeed.
GG.
GG.
It's done.
Jodeci's 10-3, map 5.
Wow.
Ooh.
He flipped him the little birdie. Flipping him off. We have 75% of Ultra throwing birds.
I love that.
That was great.
Oh my lord. Top 3 for Ultra.
He gave him the birds, and they all said, fuck it, we're giving you them too.
Toby threw the first one. I think Merc saw that and was like, just blacks out, fuck it, throwing him up. And then JB sees that, he's walking across, throwing him up.
Oh, I mean, yeah, day 1, Super was flipping him off. Then Bean started tweeting
Oh,
saying
were they?
LMAO, flipping off a substitute.
Oh, you're right.
That was like a domino effect of birds being thrown on the main stage. Fuck yeah.
man.
Ultra gets the get back, and Miami are eliminated from their home major.
Top 4 for Miami. Toronto moves on, plays the loser of Thieves Vancouver, which is coming up next.
That was great.
Hell yeah.
And that's gotta feel so
Damn.
sweet from Ultra. Getting it done in search of
Who picked
joy.
Miami that
The game
series again?
mode that has given them the most
You and
trouble
Hector?
in this tournament.
No, I picked Toronto.
Revenge against
Zen and Hector?
You could see how much
Yep.
those players wanted it.
I would just.
I mean, hey,
Three secured.
it was close.
Bradley, who'd you pick?
I was CEO Cheese.
Toronto.
Of course he did.
Shaking.
Of course he did.
You're shaking over there.
No, I'm not shaking at all.
You're so nervous that I'm gonna get 3
Yeah,
on
bro,
you.
can we get a Mercules interview, please? And Trey, you can't gun Leonardo or Nelly, brother.
For a substitute player in purple-clad armor.
There are
Tells
20,
in-
25 points from you guys being right.
Tells in what?
Tells in he's banned from Meatballs for breaking the stream yesterday. I agree.
Yeah.
The stream couldn't handle the meatball talk.
By the way, we've saying a lot about Mercules. Jodeci is getting active.
But first series of the day done, guys. 3 more series, and there will be a
Damn,
new
no Merc
champion.
interview? What is it, like Kleenex?
Oh, they're
or
choking for that.
Insight?
He's probably just saying hell no to all of them.
Yeah.
V2 that he clutched up was the
They're probably like,
absolute
bro, I got you, bro.
He was on
Got
the
you.
beach a moment ago, it feels like, but now he's on stage with Blaze Kleenex.
Make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. I got Kleenex with me on main stage, guaranteed top 3, but the losers run continues. Talk to me about how does it feel to get that win against a team that knocked you guys down to the losers bracket?
I mean, it feels great. They talked a lot of shit in the first one, so it felt great to get back there. But you know, last map always feels nice to get a map 5 win for sure. But
Yeah, it does feel nice to get a map 5 win, and not in just any fashion, in a way in which you and your duo Insight clutches up. I believe it was 2v3 for you to be able to come out with that. How did that round feel for you?
felt a bit hectic, but we've been doing that for years, so nothing new, right?
Nothing new at all, okay? And, you know, one thing about this Toronto Ultra team is the foundations of it, how composed you guys are. What was going on through the times where you find yourself down 2-1 against the home team and you got to go play some perfect hardpoint?
I mean, our hardpoint so far has been pretty much perfect. So I think after the control, we just had a rough one. I think we just instantly regained that. We knew Vault hardpoint is by far our best map. So quick bounce back.
Quick bounce back indeed, okay?
Ban
and now
Vault.
as you guys continue to bounce on through this tournament, it's a lot of Ultra fans here wearing purple in the venue. It's a lot right now in the chat, chanting Strength of the North. What do you want to say to them as you guys continue to move
I mean,
forward?
we see you every single event we go to. There's always some Ultra fans in the crowd, and we love you guys. So see the Strength for the North. We love it. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
One more time.
Congratulations to the Ultra, man. Top 3 finish guaranteed at this point.
Damn.
Now
What
they
an
await.
insane run from Ultra with the substitute.
They await their next victim coming down from the winner's bracket. Who's it going to be, Vancouver or the Thieves?
This is a banger, chat. We have Thieves versus Vancouver coming up. A match that we might see again in the grand final, depending on if Ultra can throw a wrench into that. This one, I think, goes the distance, too. I can easily see Game 5 between Vancouver
I don't think this one's
and
going to go the
Thieves.
distance. I think it's going to be a 3-1 for whoever wins it. I think it's going to just be 3-1. It could go either way, but I don't think we're going map 5.
You know, someone might get slammed.
Who do you think's getting slammed?
A little slammage.
I don't know, man. Vancouver has looked great. It's really do Thieves Slayers come out today and ball, and then are Dan and Dylan gonna have
It's
a
what,
good day?
literally, if Dan and fucking Envoy, if they don't have stinkers, they're fine.
Yeah.
Brian, I appreciate it.
Because Scrap and Paco have just been tucking.
Yeah.
So really, and then on the other side of things, I mean, you look at like 04 and Abuza. It's 04's been having some pop-off maps, but I feel like Nasty and Neptune have been pretty consistent.
Want a monster?
No, I'm good, thanks.
A monster. Get that hard. Bing, 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 bing. I'll
Cap
take
and
one.
Crunch. Appreciate the
I'm going
10.
to get one, but I'm going to drink it hella slow.
Hey, Cap and Crunch. That's not right, my guy, but I appreciate the 10, bro.
What are the maps again?
Maps are Hasi, Dealer, Vault, Protocol, Rewind.
Aussie deal, dude. This first map should be insane.
You think so?
I think they're both really good at this map.
I love that. A good Hasi whenever both teams are just banging, and it's a good one to watch.
I think they both play very similar on it too. So
We've got B Main. He said the meatball ordeal had me in tears last night. Thank you, and let's fucking go get Merc on the squad. Oh,
Jesus.
Goodness. Thank you, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
He had a huge run. He was 17 and 31 at some point, and it was kind of like if Kobe just starts finding some kills, like Toronto Ultra can close.
Francis said, "I've seen enough. Stay retired, King, or that young bull Merc will be peeling your wig and flipping the bird." Yo, Francis, you've had my back all weekend. What's with the sudden change of heart? You've been gassing the absolute flavor saver up here that I got going on.
Don't get mad if you're chirping me with a fill-in. GG's Miami 132. Hey. All is fair game on that main stage, especially after Miami threw them up in the first series.
They started it. Toronto ended it.
And they ended it.
And they ended that shit.
Leonardo! Quincy, stop throwing his SR, buddy.
Damn.
Damn, I can't believe it's our last day for friendship, not only for us here, but with the chat.
Oh, it's been fantastic.
But luckily,
It's been great.
we're right back to it next weekend.
Dude,
No break.
literally. No break at all. We're right back. Next Friday, matches are back.
Down.
It'll be lit right back in the Dallas.
DFW.
Well, actually, the shits go.
It's hotter there than here.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, it is. I looked.
You think?
Dallas
Like
is
today?
80, yeah, here it's 80. Dallas it's 85.
I feel like it's been pretty nice here.
Yeah, here it's been like perfect. Right now, today it's 79. But
And there's Ben Beans. Slowly. They keep creeping up. They're making the run, Benjamin. I fuck with Beans, man. He's been a good sport about it. Tweeting out funny gifs and shit. He's been a good sport. But let's talk about this next series coming up. We got Vancouver taking on the Thieves. This will be for a spot in the grand finals. Vancouver's been talking about how they're working on their map pool for when they do make it back to that grand final. They want to be more prepared this time. But if they make it through winners here, obviously they have a slight veto advantage. It's nothing crazy, but they definitely have a little bit of a veto advantage. I don't know, man. A best of 5, Vancouver can beat anybody. And honestly, right now, Thieves might be a slight underdog going into this.
what, versus Vancouver?
Yeah.
Dude, I have Vancouver winning the tournament.
I have Vancouver
Just made that up
losing
on the
this
fly.
series,
Then beating Ultra to make grand finals?
then beating Ultra. But see, the thing about Ultra is if they can figure out their search and control at this tournament, if it just clicks, I mean, their hardpoint has looked unbelievable. So it's going to be a fun couple last matches to watch here because I feel like any three of these teams could take it here.
Kleenex and Insight have placed top 3 or better as a duo at 14 events, which passes the legendary Attach Zuma duo, who placed top 3 or better at 13 events.
Wow. Shouts out those boys. They always find a way.
That's actually crazy.
They always find a way. Matt said, it's always great to watch some COD with the boys. Thanks for making my deployment to the Middle East go by quickly. Thank you for your service, Matt.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Big Matt.
Riley, I know you have something for us.
Does he got something?
I hope so.
Now, based on the what was it last tournament where Thieves said their online qualifiers went really well, they didn't really face any adversity.
Top left cramp.
Have they faced any adversity yet in this tournament?
Thieves?
They play Carolina.
Slam them.
Then they play Boston.
No, they played.
Sib.
No, they played
No.
Miami, didn't they?
No.
Miami.
Miami.
Played Miami.
Wait.
Team with Standy.
Hold on, I'll look at
Attach.
It was Boston or Miami. It was one of them.
Team with Kismet played for Boston.
Yeah, they played Miami.
Priesta.
They played
Slam
Miami
them?
and slammed them, yeah.
Team with Kismet, Seattle.
You gotta think.
We might
They've
have
had
needed,
it pretty easy so far.
We might have needed Sid
Sid
here.
there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Miami, I mean, you can't really say they've had it too easy because obviously those teams, I mean, Miami beat FaZe the day before that. So it's like.
Yeah, but like I said, they haven't been tested. They said the last tournament they felt like they got into scenarios that they weren't used to because they were just winning so hard.
Yeah. We'll have to see,
Hey,
man.
maybe they just win out like super hard here.
I mean, if Thieves come out and dominate this, I think they just win the tournament.
Yeah.
Based off of just
100%.
purely momentum. If they come out rolling, nobody's beating them.
Any help here, boys?
Oh, you need help? Sorry, we're
Kismet, Seattle.
Kismet, Seattle.
I think we might have needed Sib here.
Kismet, Seattle. Hold on, let me close that.
Be back in 2 seconds. And the far right column's gonna be
There's
so
nobody.
difficult because I'm not 30.
Kismet, Seattle.
Teamed with Kismet, and they're on Seattle.
Yeah, they've been on Seattle before.
There's nobody. Mac. But it had to be Sib. Did we like fuck up? Who put Sib there?
Try Mac.
I don't think Mac's played with Kiz.
What about New York? No?
No.
Okay, well, there goes one of our. Well, there goes a guess.
It's been
Now we have to be perfect.
AG, Lamar,
Sib, Attach.
What's what was the AR's name? AR
Cram.
I forgot his name. Could it be him?
Brezzy. Oh, Brezzy's actually a great
Wait.
shout.
He was on.
Did he play with Kiz?
Didn't he
though?
play? Didn't he play on Seattle for a little bit?
Yeah.
I could have swore he did.
With Kiz? When was Kiz on Seattle?
I don't think so. Fuck.
Oh,
But I
I
think,
see what you're
him
saying.
and Kiz teamed after
Right.
that at some point.
Maybe. I mean, dude, there's really nobody.
I mean, try Brezzy. I don't know anybody else. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Team with Standy, team with Kiz.
Okay, Standy, I feel like, has been on
Lamar?
a lot of teams. Did Lamar team with Kiz?
Actually, I don't think he did. For some reason, I keep thinking New York for some reason.
What was Standy?
Like
Standy
earlier.
was always on Vegas.
Vegas Rocker.
There was one more, no?
Vegas Rocker.
I feel like he had a stint on another team. The Asilo season, was that Rocker or was that...
I think he was on Rocker.
And then the one last year was Legion?
Yeah, actually, Clay probably works here. But at least 30
Teamed
years
with
old.
Standy?
Clay's one of our only 30-year-olds. I mean, fuck it. Do we want to send it? That's fair. Team with Kiz, team with Standy. Oh.
Who the fuck's 30 on Seattle?
Lamar. Right?
Is he 30?
I think so. Is he not? He's got to be close.
It's only Lamar. How old's Attach? He ain't 30.
No, he's 29, I think.
Got to be Lamar. But did Lamar?
Lamar's 28. He's not 30.
You Googled it?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, nobody's been 30 on Seattle.
Pander.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait.
Is Pander 30?
I wasn't 30 when we were on the team. There's no way Casey was.
You work for that, don't you? 30 on Seattle? You played Seattle first.
Not when I was 30.
Yeah, but you're 30 now.
Does that count?
Yeah, you're 30 now, so it counts. So we're using you for Seattle.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. There's so many people that Standy would have played with. Standy was? Well, the 10-man? What? Standy's been on fucking he's played with everybody, and I can't remember who he's played with.
Oh my God, I'm going to tweak. Just throw Clay. We might need him for bottom right.
Who's 30 on Boston?
Dens, maybe? Coach?
You can do coaches?
Yeah, coaches count. Dens is the only one I can think of. I don't think Zed's 30. Slasher? Did Slasher play on Boston? He did, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, Slasher played on Boston, so we could use Austin.
So we got the 30 columns.
Yeah, fill that out. Slasher, use Damon for the second one.
Better hope it works.
It will. And then Clay for the third one. And now we just got to figure out this.
Oh, there's one guess.
Yeah, this is our last guess. So we got to really...
Dude, the problem is I have no fucking idea who he played with on those teams.
Me neither.
So it has to be teamed with Standy and teamed with Kiz.
Yep.
Not at the same time, though, right?
No. Could it be maybe... Did Lamar play with both of them? Because I know Lamar played with Standy. Did he play with Kiz at any point, though? Minnesota? Yeah.
Rocker. Was Kiz on New York the whole time?
What about 2019? Because Kiz was on New York, wasn't he?
Lamar was on... Who the fuck was Lamar with?
Is it going to be someone like
Who was on
T-Fell?
Rocker in 2019? Godorex?
Why'd you be like T-Fell or something?
Maybe.
Was Lamar on that team?
I don't remember, bro. That was so long ago.
Standy could have been on that team.
I have no idea.
I feel like we need Zen.
T-Fell.
Tyler Fellow?
I don't fucking know, Riley.
Dude, we got to throw up a guess. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm about to open chat. I'm opening chat. They're saying Priesta. We already used Preston, though. You can only use them once, chat. Fellow. They're saying Fellow.
Told you.
That's what Mark said. He did say
They're
Fellow.
saying Linz. Yeah, when did Linz play with Standy? Did they play? Oh, they played in Challengers together this year, didn't they? But that doesn't count. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah.
Johnny? Yeah, nice one's in. Wow.
Oh, it wasn't T-Fell.
Linz, Priest, or Clay. So we knew we had Clay right, but we had to use him bottom right. And Priest we already used, so our only answer was Linz. That was literally our only
Johnny.
answer.
Hey, someone had to fire something off.
I mean, we've been trying to fire him off. I don't know why Riley just... I think Riley, right when Zin said it, he immediately put it in.
No, this shit go pop.
He trusts Zin on ball knowledge. That just made my head hurt, though. Holy shit.
Wait, when did Linz and Standy play together?
And Challengers.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Dude, I think it's what Riley. I think it was a Legion roster.
They literally.
Was it the year with the Mercado when Mercado was a map? Was it that year?
MW2? Linz and
Oh wait.
Standy?
Oh no, Johnny.
Make sure y'all like the stream. Get the likes to 20K. Yeah, we got 44,000 people in here with 3,000 likes. You guys must fucking despise us.
When did Linz and Standy play?
Eli,
though?
thanks for that 5, bro. I saw it when I was in the bathroom. Last year on Rocker.
Yo, Franklin, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. It sounds like you're out there.
Come on,
fucking
Franklin.
living. Absolutely living.
Yeah. No, they had Standy for a bit.
They're saying Rocker last year.
Huh.
Because I remember Standy playing on Invasion. I don't remember Linz playing though. I don't fucking know.
This is for Karma. If you can put any team together using current players for next year, can't use LAT and FaZe, what does that team look like for next year?
That is bait.
Say it again?
You're saying that's bait? That's bait. Federal.
What was the bait?
Make a team, can't use any FaZe or Thieves players.
Oh.
Looking to win your first ever tournament? Mercules, only 2 have done it before. Look at those 2. Wow. What a duo.
Hey, what was your first ever tournament? Leverage?
Leverage
Dallas?
2011. Was it 11?
Black Ops 1, right?
Yep, Dallas. Isn't that crazy? My first ever tournament win was in Dallas. Now we live in Dallas.
It's actually nuts.
Full circle.
How'd you guys
Who would've
win?
thought?
You guys were ass.
I was fucking tucking everybody.
Did I play you that event? I think I did. I think we played in
BO1. I had the little bow tie on, just ripping. The teal bow tie was my shit.
Right, everyone was using some crazy shit.
I
You
used,
got the hearts. You got
I used like the white
smiley
tiger.
face.
I think I used white tiger camo with the teal bow tie.
I only remember Killers, the
Thought I
orange
had
tiger with the
in-game
green
drip.
dot.
Adam logo.
Wait,
Orange
hold on,
tiger.
hold on.
Yeah, orange
got
tiger,
orange
green dot.
Who's far left there, Riley?
I think that's you.
Holy fuck.
That's me? Okay.
It's definitely you and MC.
That is kind of crazy. My first event was MLG Dallas.
Who
and I
is
was here
that?
too.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
that's
kinda
I
weird.
almost couldn't go. My mom had to talk to Bobby's mom and be like, "Don't worry, he's not gonna get kidnapped."
Bro, to this day, my grandma will be like, Anthony, you have no idea who you're talking to on the internet. My grandma, okay.
Little did my mom know I'd be hoisting that weekend. Hoisting.
I'm ready to get it going because in this battle
Walk
of the
back into
elements,
school.
we'll
The man.
see who can stay cool, calm, and collected. Coming out first, make some noise. You can love them or you can hate them, but you gonna get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
Here they come.
Down, down.
04, Abuza, the Nasty,
Can't tell.
and Neptune. Looking to drown out the Thieves and secure their spot in the grand final.
Forsky.
It kind of feels like it's Vancouver's time. They got their revenge against the Atlanta FaZe.
Is it their time
and this
is the question.
Last roadblock to that final. It's
Oh, they're
through
loving it.
The LA Thieves. This would be a
Again, if I think if Thieves come out and dominate in this series, they are winning the tournament.
They gotta win this, guy.
We'll see if Surge can hit that flow state, or if they gonna get burned.
I think they break, dude. I think they break.
If it's like a close series, though,
Get loud for the LA
I think it's still anyone's ball game. It really just depends how Thieves look today, because I do have them. I think this is their tournament to lose at this point. How are they going to look today? They need those 2 guys on the right to play well. Dylan and Daniel.
Double D.
Double D.
These boys should be seeing red right now. The path in front of them is lit cold for them
Bong,
to take
bong.
home this chip.
Zin's
They
a
are
pussy.
against the Vancouver Surge. They have been the favorite
flappy.
every single time.
I'm
Their biggest
holding
ups are out of the way.
my
The
tongue.
biggest question now is
You
do they get
wouldn't
caught
like
here? LA
if I
Thieves, they got
erupted.
one more to go to make it to
Marcus.
this grand final. And I
Conrads,
just
I
know
appreciate
we're
that 10
in for a
bomb, my
game
brother.
5, guy.
Oh man, we'll see if you
Default button
You
layout,
don't
no
dare
bumpers,
speak
no
when I'm
claw,
sitting
no
right
paddle.
next to you because you understand what could happen next.
So straight naked controller.
What, that got you right?
No. I put this can through your head.
Oh. Do fucking nothing.
When you're getting a win, if you're Thieves, you're coming in, you're 3-0ing people, you're punching them in the mouth. Surge usually do it the longer way. It's through a game 4, through a game 5, and kind of tells a story in their side picks.
All right, boys. Chat. I'm going to ask you guys again, who do you got, LA Thieves or the Surge? Give me your map counts. I want to see what does the community think is going to happen here.
I got Vancouver. I think the rest of you guys have Thieves, right?
I think it's Thieves' tournament to lose, man.
But yeah, for Thieves, I mean, hardly challenged.
FaZe is out.
Destroyed Miami,
We're out.
destroyed Carolina.
They ain't got no one to worry about.
Time for the battle of the long necks. That's right, schoolyard.
I'm kidding about us before everyone. It's a joke. It's a bad joke.
It is what it is.
Went all the way to a game 7 back at
A lot of LATs in the
Big
chat.
Lavish, my guy.
3-0s. LA Thieves.
Oh my gosh, the whole chat is LAT. Wow.
Really?
The whole chat.
Online conversations about Vancouver, probably
Whoa, 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 Riley.
optimal situations when it comes to that.
Don't get wild, Riley. Everything's...
They need to get into a 4 or 5. They need to get to their hard point.
Get crazy. Get loud.
If they can come and steal map 1, that'd be massive. It would change the scale of the series. Yeah, and I mean, listen, this LA team on land map 1s have been a weakness.
Here we go, Hasi, map 1.
Even in this one, we've seen some players come out slow, even on a map like Hacienda. So yeah, you cannot do that. I think you saw the coaching staff, Shane and Center was roaring, just trying to create energy for these guys to get them locked. Well, listen, this Vancouver team's been incredible. Like, they're firing on all cylinders. They should be able to outskill you, right? Like,
Here we go. Damon says this map 1's going to be a bang out, and I trust him.
Riley choked. Riley choked and through.
Okay,
here we go. Here we
hair.
go. Thieves,
Thank you,
Vancouver.
brother.
Goliath versus Goliath.
In his position.
Oh shit,
Beast
Damon got a
versus
cookie.
beast.
The last little piece, the shit's amazing.
You like that?
Trades just
What?
all over
The
the
brownies?
Damon got a cookie.
Oh, that cookie's so good.
There was like a little piece left.
Looking to get roaring.
Yeah, well, two
I had to
actually
try
spawn
it.
out next to him, both sides. So he's not running.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Audio
audio
is out of...
But that's not on us, though. That's CDL side. It'll fix itself.
The same. He's able to find a double, but
I think it just did.
Yep.
Really. There we go. Either side.
Okay, first points being collected by Vancouver. Both teams just fighting for map control here. Whoa, 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 wee
I don't think we will.
Whoa, wee wah.
I'm telling you, man.
Little Shakerton there.
I understand Thieves are the fan favorite, but I think Vancouver are disgusting.
Stop shooting allows that player to
These
teamwork is
guys,
very good.
these two teams, unlike FaZe, they love playing like through the right.
No slouch.
They love it.
They love through the right.
They can be terrific. Is 04 gets the movement. They start to get the
Nasty
time.
with the
It'll be
crossfire
Neptune
from
playing for the point
Vines.
for now as he's
There
gonna
he
battle
is.
towards Zig. He's going to lose that one-on-one to Scrap, but you still got numbers
Flawless
here. You have the back
rotation
spots
from
to go trade
Vancouver,
that.
man.
So, starting to pull
Thieves
away
try
a
to
little bit
push
early
through the
lead.
lobby.
It'll be Surge. Pressure
Great
to Thieves now to try
crossfire
and
set
break
up
it
by
up. This is
Vancouver,
exactly what you
and now they're
wanted if you
collecting.
are Surge,
I mean,
right?
dude, look at this.
Control
It's perfect. It's just freebies.
Give yourself an
They're
easy
so good at
rotation
plays like
towards one of our
that.
money
Neptune
hills on
gets
this
spotted.
map.
He
Yeah.
plays an
Towards
off
the
angle.
P2,
They
the
push.
ARs
They have
love
no
to
idea
get crazy
04's
here,
there.
nasty in a booza.
Fresh 4 down for
Both
Vancouver.
I don't
three
know,
in a
man.
row at this
It's still
P2.
very
Feels like
early,
every
but
single time
Vancouver's
we
playing
watch
good
them
so far.
On the Lambo, they find a multi-kill.
Teamwork
Now, 20
looks
seconds,
great.
You might go at this one last time.
And we always
But
praise
great stuff here from Surge.
the Surge and how well they work as a
Trying
unit.
to keep it going. 10
Oh
seconds
yeah,
or
this
so
is looking
left.
beautiful for
Real
him.
early on the rotation side.
Oh,
I
he's
think you'll have
bugging, he's
number
dead.
3 and Envoy is getting set up. It'll be a bit of a split spawn that comes side for Neptune, so he's going to try to get position, maybe play spoiler, and I don't know if you're going to be ready for this.
Sean, they played with Paul X in place of him this weekend, bro.
From old, a chance to have a pinch here.
Yeah, looked like Scrap was looking
Yeah, look
for,
at the
like, they
play
know
developing.
Neptune should be out.
Pinches all
Nobody's
over.
Really turning around. Hydra, he's kind of lurking on the other side of the map.
It's perfect.
All
Oh
the
my
pressure's
gosh.
on the hill.
I don't think they
Hydra,
Oh
he's
my
not gonna be
gosh.
involved
Immediate
at all.
break.
Nasty now on 5 in a row, right back on the objective, close to that Hellstorm, and you're right, yeah. No
think they have any
idea that Neptune was there.
Holy shit, boys. What are we
Exactly
watching?
what we talked about with Surge, how fundamentally great their hardpoint
Okay,
is.
Thieves, though, get a fresh 3 down. Nasty left alive.
Okay. Finally going to find themselves in. Now they got them trapped to a spawn.
They're ready for it all, but they do have a nice break in to at least mix up some of
Some
this
fancy
time. And
footwork.
Inside, it's Neptune crisscrossing back to the point.
I didn't even know you could do it right there.
Always going to be a tough gunfight.
Did you?
For Thieves,
no.
I mean, you get a slang going. I guess
I've
that's
played
right.
Warzone,
Just
brother.
the
I was waiting to
objective,
see if you
like,
were a lie or not.
No.
Only 15 seconds earned now through your opening.
I knew you
three
did,
hardpoints.
though.
You're averaging
Spawned on
5
zero.
That was a
points
test?
per.
Yep. You
Starts
fast.
to improve
This
that,
guy's
but now
testing
early on
me.
rotation again, it's going to be Surge, and you somehow, if you're Thieves, you've got to get out of this.
Yeah, you need to find a break.
Get out of this.
You need to find a break, and yeah, just start to rotate early. But yeah,
First
allow
into
that
rock.
Neptune play to happen towards the
Nah,
P3,
it shit's
so there was an
dumb.
early
They,
break
this
from
game
Trophy's
with the
already down.
spawns sometimes.
Neptune's gonna find the
Literally
first
just
on
spawned on
Hardpoint.
his team and
Ghosty
knew.
trying
It'll
to
just
pitch,
squad
but that's
spawn
cut
you and,
down
like-
as well. So just no openings, and this is what
And
we
being
see
able
from
to
Surge
read
and
that
Hardpoint
is
throughout the
sometimes
weekend.
like impossible.
I mean, how
They
do
can
you
be
even
so
fucking?
strong. Doing it now. Up to
You just
10
get
and 5
punished
is
for
a
meeting the
boost.
guy halfway there.
Trying to be the multi-kill demon and get in with his squad. Doesn't need the multi-kill, but the team is able to collapse on through. And you have
I feel like
Did
I'm
we
on
just
the,
go through the fucking time warp?
yeah, I feel like I'm on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
Coming on through.
No, Thieves are
Hey,
fucked.
Nasty's dropping the cruise.
They're all dead. Oh,
Doesn't find any. Doesn't find any, but
the trophy didn't even stop it.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, these guys got double flak jacket on or something. What the hell was
In this
that?
situation.
Okay, well, I mean, Thieves get pretty fortunate there. That should have been a couple
Rules
kills.
wrong?
Starting to chip away.
The only
Hellstorm's
thing I can
not
think
working
is they had double trophy and somebody
Rules are
shot the
wrong.
missile.
Maybe they're wearing the turtle skin and they just used the shell.
Good break. Back to the P1 inside.
Good one, Zay.
And,
Thanks.
We'll see if Surge can now slow down
Hey.
Thieves as they start to get rolling a little bit.
Hey, Max, appreciate the 10, bro.
4 in a row.
But,
No,
I mean, is someone
Yeah,
ripping
this-
ass into the
The
fucking CDL?
CDL audio is all wonky.
No, they don't stay. Hey, Max, if they're eliminated, they leave.
So you're just kind of lurking around, trying to find any time that you can. You see Josie playing safer spawns.
Okay, Thieves crawling back into this one a bit, getting some P1 time, but Vancouver, they break P1. Last person alive, Daniel, top ball.
Just gonna hide.
This audio sounds like my ass.
It's a
Yeah,
big
what's going
moment
on?
for Thieves. They
This is
can't
not
die
us, by the
here.
way,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
This
the
is not
CDL
us.
side.
Ghosty wants to contest, but he's going to get triple swung. Best of luck with that. This is where Surge could be so good. They find kills.
But look at them. They're just they're fine here. They just got like 25 free seconds on P1.
This is what they're looking for.
Thieves are playing like so scared to lose the rotation. They're not even fighting it and just giving up time here. Damon, what do you think about that?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was
a massive win by
that was like the
Scrap.
biggest
But you still
moment for
have
them
forward pressure
because
here.
you have to choose: do we hold the rotation? If you do, you gotta hold it.
Gotta hold.
If we fight for old, we better not all die.
Yeah.
You're controlling from the hill.
So you don't mind it? It's just
Whatever you decide, and neither scenario is good for what Thieves had to do.
Gotcha. So they were just in a lose-lose. Well, not a lose-lose, but
But a
if they
low
overextend,
chance of like everything working out.
Here come the tax.
I know what you're saying. They overextend, die, get flipped. Now you're super fucked.
Yeah.
Neptune 3, almost 4. Back spawns for Vancouver, so an opportunity here for
Really
Thieves
flying
to make
this
something
guy.
happen. Keep
Everyone
tracking
flying
back.
this guy. Oh my god.
Some insane play from Envoy. So
But they'll take this 15 scrap all day.
Thieves will think about the rotation, but Neptune's triple just it's what? It's just making sure
Thieves have
can't
well.
chip
We
away
have the
at it
whole
enough
push
that they're
through.
really battling back into
Not
it.
really,
You
no.
have around this, 60, 70 point lead that you've been hanging
I mean,
on
That's
to. but you're
not
gonna find
good.
that
Yeah, what the
first
hell?
level
He just
four
dies
kill.
well
He
for
should
free.
spawn in the back.
So immediate pressure
But still,
towards
now they got
his
pressure
P3.
through the front, and
Well, Thieves,
it's a
last time
break
they were
immediately.
P3
Just
was
walked
awful
right through
early.
the
It's
setup.
Same thing here. Three dead. In the feed for LAD, Scrap is all by his lonesome, and that is just too easy for Surge.
See, it might be a bad way to look at it, but I feel like even though that guy died, it was fine. Someone just had to get a kill. If someone got a kill, it wouldn't have been as bad.
If Scrap just, you're saying if Scrap dies there, but
Yeah, like it's not great, but
There's two here. 25. Laying down, weak. There's two by top. Nice, two. Huge shot. I need your
Left side. Left side, top office. Top office on the left.
He ran you.
Oh, wait, no, he didn't. He's just camping top office. Where do you go? In office.
Yeah, I think he jumped that towards Zebra.
No, he didn't. It's 04, by the way, in office. Yeah, he's on new 04.
oh my
Oh,
god.
Papa didn't see him.
they find him though.
Shoot it. I'm getting him too.
I'll try.
Why didn't Seattle
There's black
rotate?
guys ones well, by the way.
Yeah, got it.
Nice. Nothing. You want
He
side
shot
open?
it.
Open chat?
Yeah, but I just
P2.
This is Thieves' chance to get back into it.
Nice, good job.
P2 dead. One more mid.
I'm
Blocking P2. I'm blocking P2.
Nice,
Great.
last scene, could go office. I'm ironing it.
I have P2 bench.
I'm ironing office, Ernie. Poe, nasty, first one, Poe, absolute. I don't say anything absolute. Yo, two more Poe, two more Poe. Elbow. I'm pitching. Good play. Help mid. One is mid, one is open.
Open in there, Heady. Flip.
Here they are.
Yep, they're back in.
Yeah, here. One P2.
Go in there top close, boys. Yo, Marty, they're top spiral.
Nothing else hold right now, guys. They all went mid.
Okay.
Yo, one guy's right up, 2 lobby on me. You can go help mid. I'm up mid. I'm gonna go into secret. Go into secret. Two out spiral. Have to back up Cat.
I'm pitching spiral.
Just camping. Every kill we get, they flip.
I'm pitching spiral.
Cat, 1 shot.
Stop, one minute. One more tap.
1 shot close. All close. 1 secret, 1 close. 1 secret, 1 close.
Secret close.
Secret. Dead. Nice. We're spawning fire.
Secret again. Secret challenge. Challenge secret.
Secret. Dead.
Here they come.
Yep.
Nothing
all top.
One is secret. I just stunned him. One is secret. I just stunned him. One needed open as well. One open, 1 secret. Closed. 1 shot.
Nice. In open.
Open the weak. Nasty.
Cat right now.
Nasty open.
Play for kills here.
You. Nice.
One was Cat.
Yo, waterfall one top
Just
open.
finishing secret.
Top open weak. One waterfall one close.
On top of 4 weak. 2 on time. One at a time. We got this.
Don't play from
They're
dance.
spawning out. We're just shooting net. Yeah, it's waterfall right now.
Flip.
Nice. So bad. So spawning out, right?
Stay up.
Oh, not like this, Vancouver.
Oh, and he stays up. Wow. Wait, they're getting behind space. No.
Waterfall still.
Nice. Still there. Spawning 10.
Get out of there, Pac.
No,
You
they
guys
don't
go.
know.
Go.
Have your pulse.
Yeah, they don't know.
Nasty. He's all the way deep.
That deep back door. Back door right now. 1 shot.
Right door. Right. That. Nice.
Gotta go side to new,
80-point
bro.
advantage
Number
for
2,
Surge
initial
now.
6 is huge.
Oh, it's
6
gonna
has
be
to go.
crazy.
From LA
That
Thieves,
listening
we're
to me?
inside the
Oh, no, team shot him.
I love what
As we get to
Scrap
our
is doing
third
there.
P2,
Oh my
who's
God,
gonna
we have a
come out
lead
on top
change.
so far?
Holy
Like Thieves.
guacamole.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves, what a turnaround at that P4.
Hey, neither team
into
will win
the
it here. We're
P1.
going
You heard
P4 no matter
Scrap.
what.
I'm going on pinches. I'm making
Yeah,
plays.
Scrap was making
But
the
here it's a
plays
big
there.
moment
Them with
because
some
they
great
spawned
comms as well,
Surge
but
well side. You saw Envoy getting caught off
what a
guard, but they have
resurgence
held
from Thieves,
again.
no pun
P2
intended.
from this
Seriously.
hill, but Surge flying
Oh
on
my
through,
God.
trying to make the plays, trying to
Okay,
find the break.
Vancouver
They
breaks
are
through
able to
though,
do
but
If they
so.
do
Thieves
this
are
quick,
flipping
they're
themselves
good.
to the back.
If they do this quick, though, this will be a good time.
Considering you never
Gotta
really
go
had
fast,
the
man.
back spot,
Gotta go.
What do you think about that, David? Thieves pushing through there, trying to hit through the back?
Looking for a lead change of
I
their
think it was a
own.
little
Dan
too
goes able
late
to win
for
while
it.
the rest of his
Yeah, well,
teammates
they
getting
get
cleaned
fortunate
up,
they
and it's another
reflipped themselves out, but that
And
was
here's another
could have been
chance
bad
at
for the
this
Thieves.
P3 rotation that you have if you are
But it's
Thieves.
been
You
these
have blown
fence
the
hills, man.
first two. Maybe
Vancouver's
this
been so
one is
good at breaking
better.
the setup on them. Can they do it
Not
again,
that
or
far
can
ahead, though.
Thieves
You're
hold?
gonna have it early one-on-one. Envoy wins that. You still have 0-4 to position to maybe play Disruptor. Also rotating over from well quickly. It'll be a boost. But numbers here for Thieves. You can't bottle this one up.
Every
You can
kill
win
is
the
so
map
huge here.
Both teams able to do it. Is it a break from Surge? Is it a hold from Thieves? So far, Envoy did a good job just playing his life, waiting for the help. One teammate going to drop. He gets overzealous, hops over the wall,
They're in.
and he's going to get caught. It's another
Big
break
win
for
by Net.
Surge.
This isn't
If
good
they're
for
starting
Thieves.
to
They're spawning
slam,
out
last
mid.
player and Ghosty will fall. 20 points
And
away
Vancouver
from that
now,
one
look,
when it's Surge.
all arrows looking
Remember,
forward.
this is
One's going through
Thieves'
fire,
map
8 versus 1.
This would
Wins
be
it.
massive for Surge.
Yeah, Neptune, he's locking it down. He's trying to get in the
They have all
top
the info, though.
office.
They know top,
Finally
flat, and front.
detects Envoy,
Oh,
able to
shit.
find him and Ghosty.
Oh! 5 in a row now, just trying to finish. 5 more points needed as they try to get it done. What a
Yeah, you gotta win it here,
spectacular moment
Vancouver. You gotta
to
win it
keep
here.
the edge towards the point
I
by
mean, 4
0-4.
seconds. But now Thieves, you have
Oh,
to.
they one shot. He got him. He had him. He got him.
Oh,
and a
no.
triple, but just coming up
One
a bullet
shot.
short.
Stop doing that.
Look at
Thieves, though, they have
One
no
shot.
rotation.
Got back to full HP.
They have no rotation, though.
Winning
Look
it
at number
somehow.
7.
They
Yeah,
can
no,
do it
I don't
for
think they can even
time.
get there.
To another hard point, but look
That's
who's
it.
there early.
Vancouver
They're
deserves to
everybody
take
Surge.
map
They're
number
already
1.
in and dialed. They
What a
steal.
banger
What a
that
play.
was. 0-4, groovy 3-piece on that final fence hill.
Groovy.
Neptune almost calls game with a 3-piece of his own.
And listen, there are
Thieves, I think, did a great job to
conversations
bounce
that can be had
back,
about
but
being team A or
Vancouver
team B. And I've always thought if you're team
clutching
B,
up when it matters
you
most.
look at it this way, like if we come in and beat
Wow,
you
what
on
a
your
map
hard
number
point,
1. Hopefully the rest of the series follows that,
And
because
that's
back and
exactly what
forth,
they did, because if you win
Thieves
that,
with
now
a
you're going
great
to your search and
rock to
destroy
P1 to
pick. Then you got your
P2,
hard
gets back
point
into the
pick.
game, but really,
This
for me, it
series
was the
has
fence
split
hills.
massively with that
Yep.
win
Fence
for
hills for
Surge.
Vancouver, they were just walking through their setup every time.
Yeah.
Obviously, Vancouver, I mean, Thieves, they survived, what, 2 Hellstorms on Rock?
Yeah, I don't know. It was the missiles were hitting too.
It looked like it hit on both of their feet.
Yeah.
1-0. Vancouver strikes first.
I mean, scoreboard, there's nothing even really crazy. That was just an awesome map, back and forth. Neptune has a great one, 32 and 31, but also wins that huge fight at the end, bottom fire. If that guy gets through pinch for free, he definitely could have done something. But Neptune finds him, gets the info top plat. Vancouver and the rest are flooding front. Good map.
Damn, it
Yeah,
was
great
tied
pickup
at
by
one
Nep.
point.
Wow, great map number 1, boys. Doesn't get, that is high level, man. Just Vancouver does so good off the start of the game. They
hold that first garage hill. They obviously break the first P3. Then Thieves kind of get back into it during the second set, towards the back half of the rotations into the third set. And then Vancouver just clutch up. Big three-piece from 04. What a fucking map one. Next map coming up, ladies and gentlemen, Dealership. See, I feel like Vancouver is better at Dealership than Thieves. Every time I see Vancouver play this, they're just so rad.
Oh, shit.
What?
Hold on.
What'd you say?
I'd agree, and I mean to what they
Better
were
be
saying,
throwing
I'm
a
pretty
Lakers
sure. I'm pretty sure that map was Thieves' pick.
Why is everyone LOLing? What'd you do, Riley? They're laughing their asses off. What happened?
Team A,
What, did you
Thieves.
change it? Someone said Satan. Did you change us to deep voice? Chat, what'd Riley do? Snitch on him right now. I know you want to. You've been waiting for your moment. This is it. What'd you do? Hello?
Yo.
Did Zinni fuck up the mics by getting up with his big ass?
You put an effect on my voice.
Is it all of us or just him? How about now? Talk.
Hello? Am I back to normal?
Sounds
Dude,
normal.
I'm sitting here breaking down gameplay, sounding like a fucking savant out here, and I sound like a chipmunk?
They're saying you were sounding like Vader.
Oh, they're saying deep voice.
Yep. You're mogging him.
Sorry, chat. That's on me. Wow. Banger.
That's why I rushed to get up and put it on.
Yeah, I thought something happened. You looked at your phone, and I was like, what just happened? This is good work out of you, Zen.
Someone in my chat said, get the Knicks game on, so I checked the score, 94-93, 11
Come on,
seconds
Cade.
left.
Tough shot, Cade.
Oh,
Rebound. Hello? Time's gonna run out.
Oh!
I won.
Wow.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, hold on.
What the fuck?
What team is that guy with?
I have no idea what just happened. But we're back to normal now, guys. I don't know what happened. Riley put an effect on my voice without even knowing it.
Oh, he got mad. Riley got a little feisty.
Riley's screaming at the king. How dare him?
Don't worry, Riley. The chat won't come through and kill you.
Riley's on edge on Championship
I don't want
Sunday.
blame. I don't want credit. Tell him that wasn't me.
Okay, yeah, you added some zest to that.
That's what he did.
You added a little zest to that one, just a little bit.
I would just reenact it when he did.
All right, here we go, map 2. Sorry, guys.
Thieves,
Sorry
they've
about
also
that.
Put it in their map pool. They're sitting at 2-1.
Yeah, so like Thieves, right? Your map one's your pick. You lose
04.
it. Now pressure to
Pre-nades.
steal the search and destroy, but the nades combined for Surge.
Have we seen Thieves play this map?
I mean, that is a nades.
Yeah, they
we've
played
seen
it versus who'd they play yesterday?
On point.
Miami.
Wait, yesterday?
Miami.
Oh, you mean?
For you. Unfortunately, we can't follow it through the sky like we're CS or something.
Oh no, wait, have we?
The first blood's there.
I don't recall watching them play it, at least not at this event.
Trying to look over it, they're going to hop off of it.
Who?
So Plant does not
Thieves playing this map.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember.
Bomb going down, 4v3.
Now it's in.
I know Vancouver will just run up and defuse that bitch, though.
They're pretty split.
Well, they're worried someone was late flanking.
Yeah, number
Right,
2's
trying to set
taking
up
his
that
sweet
main. That's
time.
what
It's
Envoy
Hydra.
was looking for, but now you have the 3-on-4. Now you're waiting for Hydra.
Freebie.
04 is doing his thing, man. Gets a second kill, makes the guy weak.
Hydra, nice win.
First round of Vancouver. I'm telling you, these guys are different this event.
I will
Great
say from
pre-nades.
like scrims for this map, Vancouver definitely. I think they're dealership enjoyers for sure.
In the history of search and destroy, both
Wait,
Someone said I sounded like I was off of Black and Mild. The wood tip.
The wood tippy.
That shit'll have my throat hurting for a week.
Patient, do Surge. Just these were waiting for it. They were waiting for the late flank. Hydra was
Killer
waiting
Monkey
for
said,
the
is that the
mid-flank to
GOAT
play
karma?
window.
Yes,
But
Damon
Surge, they just
joined the
played for
house.
bomb
We're
site.
like a reality
They played
TV
their
show. He joined our house mid-weekend.
Guys, I'm talking about
Chat, did I
Thieves,
just
not
watch
Vancouver. I know Vancouver
Detroit
played it.
choke? What the fuck just happened?
I said I was going to drink this slow. I'm ripping it.
Dude, Brunson is insane.
Now. So no 04 first blood. This time Hydra is going to rip him out of it. Neptune, though, going to bring it right back. Envoy maybe just trying to get out of there. Like, once you get the first blood, he's thinking maybe group up, play a little bit safer, just gets caught rotating
3v3,
out.
bomb going down at B. Everybody here for Thieves.
Neptune. Just kind of catches him off guard. But
Conrad, I appreciate that 5 bomb, my brother. I agree.
Bomb planted, so advantage right now to Thieves. Scrap making sure nothing is working the flank. Surge is just trying
like
to
nasty might just rip pocket here.
Abuza with some good shots. And Dosi, maybe a bit of
Look
an
at Nep
overchap.
though. Nep's on the pinch. Now one gives it up because his teammate dies. Nep's through.
Now they're falling apart.
2-0 Vancouver.
Last guy up is going to drop. And has a beautiful retake there from Surge.
Are they
different?
different? It's just perfect.
Are they different?
I'm telling you, I think they are.
Into a 3 versus 3. Granted, I think he's thinking the right thing. He wants to back up. I just imagine Neptune, once he knows where the first blood comes from.
Hey guys, how about we drop a like on the stream? What
That's what it is. I think Dosi maybe messes
Small
up the slide.
favor,
He's
nothing
trying
crazy.
to slide behind the wall. Maybe just
he had to have been. I don't think he was chowing, or if he was, that was a psycho chow.
Appreciate that 20 bomb, brother. Blows. How you feel? Hey, I fuck with dealership, bro.
Keeping them honest.
It's all right.
Does not expect that aggression.
Not my favorite, but
well, Neptune,
it's cool.
Gonna get that diffuse, and now you have Surge quickly up 2-0.
Be honestly, if he just like ratted there.
Yeah, I mean,
out, but
Surge might be.
Just trying to maybe play that deeper, safer.
Moving different.
Raven said, make sure Riley gets this dono because that shit was funny. Riley wanted no part of what took place, though, so.
So then it defaults to Scum.
Riley said, that wasn't me. I didn't do it.
In this best of 5 winners final. Loser here, onto the losers final.
He didn't want anything to do with that, which I don't know why. Riley, they thought it was hilarious. If I were you, I would have taken full credit. Been like, yeah.
Targets in front, can't close line either.
I guess that's the difference between us, Riley.
Because you see working up slowly is that number 6 in Abuza. Yeah, he's got a bit of a one-on-one. If he
Oh
wins
my gosh, another blood.
Big one-on-one win there. Well, now they're actually, I think maybe they're going to over-rotate.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Trying to play. Envoy does bring it back, so 2
But look how
versus 3.
disciplined they are, bro. Like,
and Abuza isn't there yet to help out his team.
they don't
so they're
take
waiting
bad
for him.
chows.
His call is, hey, let's get the head
Look, they're off the scenery.
Bomb site is
Rotating
Abuza could take this out. Look
32 on
at
A bomb
what he's
site.
doing.
They're thinking they're going to think the same thing and just catch him. It's beautiful. And now you take your time. How methodical this Surge
Dan
team
kind of
can
fucked
be.
that. He couldn't die to Abuza. He was like too
They
late
win
in
this
the
round.
shot.
See, I don't want this
It'll be a
round.
3-0 advantage in the Surge. Real split. Or scrap at Envoy.
Ain't shit they could do, bro. They're literally posted up like.
yeah, he's
light
on the
poles,
yellow
bro.
car. You're beat. Oh my God, you're not beat.
Wait,
Whoa,
holy
shit. Timing is great.
Who was that? He's lucky his fucking teammate came.
Is he
Okay,
Strudel here?
hold on, no.
They got a trophy though, yeah.
Yeah,
They got
no
2
trophy there.
trophies.
Maybe this goes a little bit different, but you got the trophy in for coverage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Scrap can't quite get the headshots
Whoa,
in.
whoa, whoa,
Tag
whoa.
down to 9 HP. Wins that one. 1 versus 1, but no time. Just 11 seconds left to go.
3-0
Nasty
Vancouver.
Just going to go ahead and lie down. He's got the internal clock to check, and no time.
Scrap's going to get the kill, but
Vancouver.
3-0 Surge.
I mean, there was a chance there for Envoy. Just it's so awkward. We know how it is in that position. Plus the car's there. Both players going both ways.
going
It's
on
which
here?
one are you going to shoot? You
They're
were
running
was
this fucking
close
world.
to lining up.
Yeah, you went, uh-oh.
I mean, Scrap, I mean, he
I don't
wins the
like this
first,
map
right? The
at
2
all for
versus
them.
3 on the flank. They're thinking they're together, and they're just not. Envoy's on the
But
other
they're
side
like-
of the map. That's where
they're
that
red
chance
card,
was.
like Hasi
But it
and
doesn't
Netflix.
happen.
I was like, I don't know how to word this. Like, they're waiting on each other, sort of like who engages first. The others.
3-0
For
Vancouver.
Search, at least.
What'd you say,
They're
Damon?
like
I
thieves.
said Thieves. They're like
Back
red
to
card
office goes
Hasi.
Thieves, and, well, they're
That's like
desperately hoping for a
their
round
bag.
after
That's their bag right there?
caught in
That's
that
their
opening
bag.
map.
Yeah, really, it's their island players right now that are just getting caught. Right, both bomb sites. Well, Neptune's going to go for it again.
My
But there's
gosh,
the
another
same
mode there,
exact
dude.
He's across
They
the
are
town. He's
working
going to lose
them.
it.
Oh
And now
my
the rest of these are
God.
getting mowed down.
Slammed.
Just not even close.
Absolutely slammed.
They are
Scrap
working
not
them.
pulling off a miracle.
4-0
4-0.
Vancouver.
And yeah, you're right.
Just
The
such
island
good
player,
teamwork,
the
like-
peripheral, whatever it is on both sides of the ball.
Yeah,
getting caught.
you just have rarely had numbers.
Next
you have
weekend.
one first blood, but I think that was quickly traded just right from the round 1, right off
Maru,
that name.
is that his name?
They were picking you
Yeah, Maru,
apart.
next weekend, brother.
That was the one where Envoy got caught, right? That's
All right,
the first
4-0.
one that Envoy got caught. So yeah, it wasn't like a quick trade, but that was the only time you had numbers. It was about 5 seconds. Outside that, yeah, it's tough.
What's going on here? They're showing the stage. That usually sometimes scares me. Okay, we're good.
What dealership searches breathe some life though into our.
They show the stage. You see players like this talking behind them. Like, come on,
No, I do
man.
not. No, I still have nightmares. I'm just trapped in A, just drowning in 6 inches
I
of
mean,
water.
Vancouver just making them think, like, dude, what are these guys doing?
And again, patient, looking for
They're
the
up 4-0. They're getting blood every single round, playing an offensive spread.
Use an opening blood, but
04 might try making a play through middle.
There you go.
Finally, a
Envoy
blood for
gets
Yeah.
Thieves.
Needed
not
that.
going to be quickly traded out. So
Guys, look
okay,
at
you
that
have
over
a 4 versus 3. I mean, you have to win this.
I mean, 0-4, he's ready for that gunfight. Some great shots with the headshot there for Envoy to, give them that man advantage.
But still, even one-man advantage, not safe on this map because you get pieced up real quick.
Right now is that number 8.
Got to be careful here. Abuza using the heady.
Checking under the card.
See, like right there. Here comes the piece.
I think Abuza is
Get out of there.
Abuza is one of the best from both sides of this, A site. Dude, just getting picks and ripping people. That's who now goes.
Oh, he gets lucky
one
there.
With nipples, one bumps with a knife. Scrap will take that.
Another
back
plan
out
B.
in front, 3
Potential
versus 2.
2v3 for
Nasty
Vancouver.
try to get the plan in.
Yeah, if he would have won with nipples, that would have been insane.
Very impressive.
No my gosh.
The streak keeps going.
And he gets
away.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
To Dylan Envoy, 1 versus
Dude,
2.
they can't.
You had numbers.
They can't get around.
They can't do anything.
You had him again.
And they're not getting 1v2'd here.
Slipping away.
No. They're about to make this impossible
1v2
for
may
him.
not be for the map, but it feels like it is.
I mean, he might get good timing arches. He does. Wait, okay.
1v1.
No shoulders being thrown.
Envoy's got to win this, man. He's reading it wrong. He thinks he's mid. He's not. 5-0 Vancouver. It's a 2v3 for him. And Thieves,
this
they're
map's
just
Shit, man.
that you see on your screen.
getting pulverized here on dealership.
They have
Oh
been
my
so
They're getting
fun to watch,
outclassed.
to watch them to develop.
It looks like
get
they don't
better
stand a
and better.
chance.
I think for like an AR, and
They are getting
Just fucked us
outclassed
up.
right here.
Like Abuza has been the most impressive A-side player on both sides. Like if he's playing like
5-0.
like he just finds picks, just headshot, 2 people drop. He's insane. Like don't get me wrong, like Scrap is a straight shooter, but Abuza has been nuts on this particular map.
Even with
He's
numbers, Thieves still struggling against this Vancouver
so
team.
comfortable on both sides of it, just fighting. Whether you're kind of battling uphill, shooting
At this point, I would decide all 4 run out of.
guys taking shots and taking over.
Just do a just
the
straight
card.
Like the
default.
position he's in now, playing
Get the
back there,
bomb
he's
down.
one of the best, bro.
That's gonna help.
Yeah, that helps.
All right, that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, that's Caster Curse if I've ever
Already
seen it.
behind him.
There they go.
Numbers now to Thieves.
You have to
Scrapped
think
find Neptune
Thieves
quickly
win
on
this
the
round.
flank.
You
Imagine
gotta
an eight back
think.
there.
Oh my
Nexus,
God.
he's calling in the RC car.
Now you pinch.
Oh my God, now 5
pinches.
pinch, yep.
2 versus 3. Envoy's gonna find info. Almost
Okay, got
catches
it.
one
Oh,
and
I
he
thought he
tries.
slid in the vent.
Able to take
There's
one.
no way.
Oh,
There's no way. Okay,
right.
trade.
Yes, we
I thought
are.
he was gonna
It will
get
be
away.
Envoy.
This is a potential 2v4.
Plumridge.
1v2 for Nasty.
1v2.
Oh my God.
No.
Wait, they're Loki's trying to sell it to him
Taking heavy damage.
for a
They know where
discount.
Nasty's coming from now.
Bro, they fear
Opportunity, I
Byron.
think for a free pick is going to be gone, especially once this plant is in and they're able to reposition. But can Nasty pull it off?
Okay,
good
5-1.
job.
Finally.
Thieves get around to the board, but you're going to have to pull the full sail. Going to need to be 6 straight. 1's in.
And I just think you can see, like,
5-1.
a lot of the times when you have numbers on this map, it should be easy with the trades, but there's a lot of openings.
Are we going to see a full
Feels
sale?
like maybe just a little shaky after you lose that first one.
No.
It's a long way to go, isn't
Trying
it?
to get locked in. But 1 round away from being down 0-2.
What you say, Riley?
Yeah. I mean, you had about a crazy comeback in the map 1. Fell a little bit short. You need a real wild one here. Haven't been many 0-5 comebacks in the history of our league. It happens, but not often.
Okay, who is this laying close? Is that Dylan?
It's not like there's been a ton of like really
Close
close
arch.
rounds where like you know a lot of times we'll say like this could easily be 3-3. Doesn't really feel that way, does it? They've just been outplayed, outclassed, outmaneuvered throughout the course of this map.
Ooh, that's a good stun. Lands right on his head.
Getting info with the utility. Anyone going to connect an aid with him? His is going to hit.
I like this.
No
Forces him off.
Yep,
Nothing
back
seeming
him up.
to follow it
Now
up.
they got the
Take sight
info on his
from him.
teammate.
Nothing seemingly.
Now
that's
they
the
laid a
hardest thing
rock.
is I don't know what I just said.
It's just so calculated. They don't like. They don't make any mistakes.
The nade was never intended to kill that guy at all.
No, just back him up.
Traded out.
Okay,
Oh,
Thieves
good
gonna win the
retake
trade
out of
battle
Thieves,
initially.
so careful. You ain't need to do
Should've just
that.
held that.
But now look at 6 activating. It's Abuza activating through middle.
Get out of there.
Just
Nasty
Going to be
done.
on Hydra for the map. He's been the S&D king over this stretch. What's he got dialed up here? Makes it a 1 versus 1. 25 seconds
Puts
to go.
Abuza back in
He's gotta
another
find the
1v1.
kill,
Abuza's not
find the
losing this.
fuse.
Yeah,
In time
spot
is
He's not gonna
dwindling.
read him here.
Abuza has been the
He's not
god
there. He knows he's
of
coming in.
dealership, leading the lobby at 11-3, and he just got eyes.
Freebie.
We'll see you later.
Wow.
Good
Vancouver
night.
2-0 lead
12-3,
against Thieves.
quadruple positive,
And we'll see if they
surge
can start
up 2-0.
a reverse sweep on Vault Control.
Just completely outclassed right there. Not even remotely close. Number situations, everything. Vancouver just looked way more prepared to play that map.
Wow, unbelievable.
I mean, you don't see 6-0, 6-1s very
Holy
often in
shit.
Search and Destroy. That's
I mean,
That's
probably
an
where
ass
Vito's
whooping.
like screwed them, but they kind of have to.
What did Clint just say?
They are looking darn good, and on
So those guys, like I said, I thought they were good at that map before, like, right when it dropped. And clearly they like it.
Yeah.
But Thieves have to get protocol search out. They don't play that shit.
I swear, every time I see Vancouver play dealership, they just look like the best team on it.
And then for them, what they got going is they like this map, so they can just get Hossie out, which, like I said, I think Thieves, they really like Hossie, red card. So get Hossie out, they have to get protocol out. Thieves pick Rewind because they used to love Rewind. I don't know if they've played it much. And then these guys just pick dealership, so it was really bad that they lost the first map. But
so do you think this is like a matchup thing where just
I think it's having a bit of a factor. Like I said, I think the first map, I mean, it was obviously close.
Yep.
It makes sense that they just got smoked on that map. Fortunately for them, they're like 11-3 on like every single control Thieves is.
Yep, they're very good at control.
So they got that going for them. Map 4 is Protocol.
Yep, Proto.
I don't know. That could be a close one as well. And then, like I said, Rewind was Thieves' favorite map in the beginning of the game.
So you're saying there is reverse sweep potential?
Possibly.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Vancouver just look unreal right now. I don't think they're going to make I don't think they're going to make enough mistakes to lose 3 maps.
If Vancouver slams them in control, it might be their shit.
Yeah.
This might be their weekend.
Well, we'll see. They have all the momentum that they could possibly want. A close map 1 and then a dominant map 2. It doesn't feel much better than that as a competitor. You get a close HP, then you slam them in the search. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. This is how this is going. We're about to slam. But we have a giveaway, folks. What's the code word, Riley? Code word Optic in the chat for the Black Shark V2 Pros. Shouts out to Razor yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself in. Got to be in it to win it. Drop a like on the stream if you don't mind as well. It is Championship Sunday. And this has been surprising so far. I did not expect Vancouver to come out, be up 2-0 like this. But they're hot. They're hot. Their teamwork looks great. They look very prepared on that map, too. Vancouver might be the real deal, man.
I mean, they've shown that. They haven't shown any, like, weaknesses.
Yeah, that's what's scary.
Yeah.
That's honestly what's scary. And pretty much all their game modes are solid.
See, how's their controls looking?
We also got Lakers, Minnesota just started. Hell yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
I mean, that was tough.
Yo. I mean, probably not at this point. Do you want it? Yeah, eat half of it. Yeah, you can have half.
Set towards the back half of the rotations into the third.
That's what I sounded like?
Bro, that shit's 3 days old.
I was like, Riley, what'd you do? They were all spamming LOL. And I saw you over there on the fucking ground. I was like, Riley, get something
new.
And then in that situation, he just draws their attention, or they kind of like have to go back and kill him.
So of all the modes, this is the most clear-cut. If there's a mode that Thieves should win, it's this mode. It's not
vault.
even close.
It's vault control.
Literally any of the controls. This one is not even close statistically.
You give them full-on advantage going into map 3.
I mean, yeah, I feel like you have to. But, I mean, if Vancouver beats them on this, that's
Momentum's a hell of a thing, though, Damon. You know it.
I mean,
the Lakers are getting roughed up early.
Momentum is a hell of a thing, and it's not like Vancouver's a bad control team either.
Yeah, no.
I mean, their guns look hot. Teamwork looks hot.
You get to the point where you're top 3 in the tournament, you got to be pretty decent at everything.
Yep. Does blowing yourself up with an RC count as first blood? In the wrong way, I guess. Technically, yes, it's a first blood, but you don't get credited for it if you're on the other team. Damon forever gets a guaranteed 10 from me. Thanks for clutching the 1v1 versus Panda. Hey, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Good shit, kid.
Got you.
That's what I'm talking about.
You weren't losing that one, Barlow.
Hell no.
I mean, luckily he was shitting his pants. 'Cause, you know, I was tweaking, but
dude, we were all tweaking.
I don't know what he was thinking.
You could hear a pin drop, bro.
Dude, I know.
Everyone was tweaking.
I don't think my heart has ever felt like it was gonna fall out of my fucking chest in a round.
That was it right there.
Yeah.
People always say, "What's a moment where you've gotten like nervous, or
Bro,
you just knew the moment was
I feel
huge?"
like it's dumb to say, but dude, I feel like I've never really gotten nervous, but that was like every sort of emotion, dude. It was awful.
I almost blacked out. I stood up so fast.
Bro, I saw the story. I'm like,
I had to sit down real quick.
Like,
Like,
go
woo.
down the middle. Dude, I don't even know. Did I ace them or did I get 3? Someone got turned on off the rip.
That feeling
On
is
our team or
crazy,
their
though.
team?
On their team.
Okay, good.
Like, I don't know if I popped camo or he popped camo, but I got a kill. Next thing you know, there's fucking 7 people in the middle of the map.
That feeling
Someone
is so
gets
crazy.
180.
Just a bang out?
The way
Yeah,
your
when the
chest
winner-
feels during that shit.
And then once it's over, it just goes away. Like
But during the round, I'm like, yo, where do you guys think
You
he
can
is?
literally feel that shit.
I
Like,
can't read
I'm like,
that.
where do you think
What's
he
the
is?
username, Riley? I can't
None
read
of
it.
them say anything. I'm like, where should I go? None of them say anything. And I'm like asking some crazy questions like, why the fuck am I saying this? But I am too weekend. And these guys aren't saying shit to me.
We'll let you do your thing, man.
That's fucking comedy.
Yo, Marcos, thank you very much for being here.
Marcos.
Congrats on winning the giveaway, the Black Shark V2 Pros. Shouts out Razor. Here we go. Fist bumps out. Vault control starting up. Are we going to see a 3-0 or do the Thieves have some fight? Damon seems to think they've got some fight here in the control.
Oh, cool.
But we got to see.
More.
I think it could be. I think it's gonna be 3-0.
I think so too, buddy. This one's over.
I know Thieves are great at control, but dude, Vancouver just
I mean, if they 3-0, they won the tournament.
really.
Fuck yeah.
But it's a fresh set, and whoever comes from losers gets a rep. I don't know. I don't know if it's that. See, I had that way if it was Thieves, because I feel like Thieves, they get the ball rolling. There's too much talent on that team to choke in a final.
That's a weird thing. It's like both of these teams have broke all year.
But Vancouver, though, dude, I mean, you can't say they're not a talented team, dude. They
Like, if FaZe was still in the tournament, I'd pick FaZe over both of them.
Me too.
Just because I feel like they would have the ice compared to both of them.
They would break.
100%
I
agree with
swear.
that.
I'm telling you.
1000% agree with that.
I don't.
With these two, I genuinely don't know.
Breakers break.
And how
Yeah.
often, I mean, when you have that kind of mixy fight, just
You
the
don't
one
break.
player locked, how important it can be. Win that final
DB4 don't
one-on-one,
break.
could be everything.
And who's so good at winning that is Hydra. So you
Zinni
dance
breaks.
with him, and here's that another one-on-one. You
Say
just
what you want,
talked about, but
AW
I'm
Columbus.
always
Say what you
gonna
want, but I
find
picked Vancouver.
his third in his life,
And
just
I'm
trying to
gonna be
finesse
right.
as long
Damon.
as he's
You did pick.
he's
Wait,
Remember
actually,
AW
hit his
Columbus
teammates
and
at this point.
UPVT?
That one win
Win
is
the
a
series,
different
and I said they're going to win the tournament.
You're getting
bro.
shot
I don't
at your
remember
own
much of
door,
that one.
basically, if
Yeah,
you're
bro.
Thieves.
You know how
Definitely
bad
in
our
the
search
battle
was?
back and fight on the objective. Hydra trying to get a little bit secure forward is going to
Holy
get caught.
shit.
Envoy trying to do the same, and while he'll trade out that kill onto Neptune.
Here he comes. 3 dead. Thieves. Great defense thus far. Only 1 tick collected, and that's a clean 4 dead. Now Vancouver on the back foot got a break out.
Even if it's just by one player, but after that, they've started to really take over.
Yeah, we saw this from Envoy right in the last series where he has a slow hardpoint, but maps 2 and 3, especially in the control. It's a takeover moment.
Hey, so far so good for Thieves.
This round, they have a 7 live lead. If you're Vancouver, just try to get some ticks.
Yeah, you're just thinking
This is the game mode where I do think Thieves outclass Vancouver.
We can win this.
So if Vancouver win
We
this
can win
map, I
any
agree with
hard
Damon.
point.
It's like, this is their turn.
But a best of 7 has 2 controls in it. Control's really important in a best of 7, man.
I mean, if Thieves get 3-0 here, we can't act like Ultra can't take them out.
Oh, dude, Ultra's hardpoint? They steal a Surge?
Thus far. Really some lights out defense and a couple
But
good
still,
recoveries.
1-0 Thieves. Great defense, 1 tick.
Oh, I forgot we have protein bars. Anybody want a protein bar? I'm just going to eat that for lunch, and then we have dinner.
Is that not good?
I'm good. I had a double breakfast.
I'm not eating a protein bar anymore.
I had a breakfast sandwich and a Nutella cookie.
Keep his streak going, leads the lobby with 9.
I still feel like
I feel like we point out
full.
a lot, like
No,
AR
I'm
finds
straight.
a sub, a little extra utility to work with, but his AR is also a sub. I swear, bro.
Well,
Okay,
04's got best
1-0
play with a
Thieves,
triple,
great
and that-
defense.
he finishes
Look, these guys
3-6,
18 and
so for about a
16
break.
on the
That was
year.
that was the break fight.
Yes.
That was
Who?
literally the break fight.
Vancouver?
8 and 7 on Vault.
Yeah. Well, shout out to the Thieves defense after
Like,
that
this
break.
mode
Like I
is
said,
the
I didn't realize
only
the
clear-cut
I
mode.
Shut out after that opening moment. That's actually insane.
Oh, that's
Boozer,
what his
though,
name
leading the
was.
lobby
Remember
in
the
damage right
me,
now. He's
Fume
already got
Space, the
1,000 through that
Juke
opening
Squad?
round, but they only were
Chosen.
able to get a tick. He led the way in
Chosen,
the
that
circle.
was
These
his
guys are 31 and 6.
In control?
Talk about
in
the talents of the
control.
ARs
Okay,
on the
that's
Thieves side.
disturbing.
Man, these Surge boys
6.
can battle as well. So far in the break,
6.
not a
I mean,
lot of
that
separation.
Dude, that's
Perfect fucking-
insane.
That is insane.
I don't think anyone's close to it. Maybe.
They have the best defense team ever.
I mean, that's the best map mode record probably in anything by a long shot.
Yeah, I mean, the only other people I could think
Yeah,
is
so
like
here's just
maybe
a great
FaZe.
example of what we were just talking about. In between that, and it hits the slide, the headshots.
The only thing that scares me for Vancouver, I trust their closeout ability, but these feel goods that they're gonna get is spiral into another map.
Then you go into another HP. Now they're
bro.
get the ball rolling.
And it literally has nothing to do with their teamwork or
Yeah, I'm
anything.
watching that Joe Jam. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Ernie was on a 7. Did he get his cruise though?
I need that on
To be
loop real
fair
quick.
though,
What the hell is
watching this
happening,
series though, Scrap is like
He's
the
able to
only
get
one
2 ticks,
fighting
but
for
then a nice
real.
break back in from Surge.
He's shooting.
Yeah.
So tick advantage, at least for now. Minor for Thieves.
It's a good
but we'll see
D
if
right
they can
now
turn this into
from
more. Still a bit
Surge.
to work
Like,
with 'cause they've had
Thieves are
bodies
really
on
good
point
at just
throughout most
like,
of this.
round starts, A's gone.
Yeah.
0-4, only 3 in the first round. He's on 3 straight currently, though.
To be fair, the rounds have been both very similar.
Running as he tries to charge.
Dylan Envoy, big 1v1 here.
Oh, and you
Snaps on him.
do. Tees up, tees off, but gonna get caught reloading. Nice little multi there from Envoy.
Yeah, but he gets his team in here, right?
Yeah.
He knew that last play.
Next should be A.
Because that's a position he likes to play.
Yep,
Able
A's
to
gone.
catch 0-4. Yeah, and there's another one. We saw it in round 1. Just feels like he has these multi-kills that give his team a ton of momentum. Once again, he does it in this round number 2.
Surge
Great
got
stuff on
everything
Envoy.
covered.
They're so good. Big control. You saw that 20-2 record.
Too bad. He's going to get gnarred off that too.
That centered himself with the line so you couldn't see him.
From Scrap,
Him and Dan
Hydra's
gonna
like,
spawn
anything
trap
you can do,
him.
Maybe I could do
With
better.
shoulder
He's on
info.
4 in a row at 12 and
They're
8,
double
trying to
working
tuck
the guy
away.
ammo.
Now he's set up a little
Wait, do
crossfire
they
there,
know
a little
he's...
bit of help, I mean,
He jumped over
from
him.
Ghosty.
Oh, man.
The problem is Abuza is at his house, so yeah.
Big win.
That is his real estate. You are able to find him, but there's 5 in a row just trying to set this up. Josie just trying to stop
He's
the
still
clock,
alive.
but
He's been
hit
alive
call.
for the whole round.
So a lot of big fights going down
I mean,
all
he's
over the
doing
map.
This is difficult to deal with.
They need us. There they go.
Sends a few flying.
There they go.
Abuza, he got cleared out of his house. He's trying to retake.
Okay,
the
Abuza,
other
nice
side.
win.
He does that as he deals with Hydra.
Oh,
Progress still
no.
starting to be in. 0-4 though through on the pinch.
Oh,
What damage
shit.
did he
Plays
do?
his life.
Able to get 1.
That's a good play from
Yeah,
I
great
say
play.
second, but yeah, did he buy enough time
Bought
now for
enough
Neptune to
time,
come
yeah.
in? The last player
Honestly,
is going
slipped
to dip
through
out
way
for
down.
Thieves.
8v8,
They have
50
so much-
seconds.
they have
Good luck
2
with that
ticks
fight
though.
against Scrap, but he's got
Uh-oh.
AR in hand. Hydra,
Yeah,
dives in
that's...
arc, he's already
Oh,
right
you
back
don't.
guard.
Oh, big wins though.
Right back to
But
respawn.
Abuza is
5v6.
kind of icing up.
5v5.
Oh, it's
Well,
close,
he's alive.
though.
He can get out.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. You can make a
Surviving the
play
van.
here.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
up.
got to live.
Getting back to full HP.
Double pinches coming
No
through.
trophy for
They're
Congress,
not
so he's
ticking,
taking damage
so
from these nades,
that's
relying on some
bad.
help from his teammates. That helps him become the way of Scrap. No
Here they
respawn.
come.
Yeah,
remains
Red's
for
gotta
Surge.
fight.
They've got to go. Dylan Envoy
No
able
way.
to pick up 1.
That's the
Hydra,
kill.
1 through on the crossfire.
3v1.
Last guy is going to be Neptune. He's going to clutch up 1 versus 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Make it
wait,
1
no,
versus
he was on
2.
time.
This is winnable
Not
for Neptune.
doable.
or else.
Imagine they
Scrap's got
lose
the
because they
angle.
wanted to get the
2-0
tick and
edge
not
for
kill him.
Thieves.
Insane.
Close to being right back in this series.
Just unreal control.
Yo, Zin, I'm gonna
gameplay
be in
on
Humdale
Envoy.
tomorrow
Just
for
plays
work.
his
Gotta hit
life
Villa
so,
for
so
lunch.
well.
What's the go-to?
Allows his teammates to jump
Dude,
off
I would
spawn, but
low-key
he's
go to
also on the
Salerno's
objective,
and
so
get a buffalo
all
chicken
focus
slice.
is on to him. Meanwhile, his teammates off spawn, allows you to flank through
That's
pool,
what I would do
or
if I
through the
was
middle
you.
of the map and catches Surge off guard. So when the numbers do get
Dookie
close,
said, I
you
don't
have
want the headset.
advantage.
I want a good nap
stuff
on
out of Thieves,
Bose's
yo, I'm doing well.
chest.
Yeah, shout out those
There he
comments.
is.
Before I realized Scrap's
I
angle,
told
like,
you,
this
Chad,
is
I'm gonna start
clutch
running
for
with that
Neptune.
one. I'm
That would've been
about to start using it. I'm taking that
Does
from
not
my chest.
happen. Maybe a big moment for Thieves to get the offensive round victory.
All right,
Now,
2-0
you were
Thieves.
lights out
Put that
defense,
one in the
right? You
back
gave up that
pocket,
first
chat,
tick, and that was
for a
it.
Sunday night,
04's
bar
got to be
night.
better. He only got 3 kills through that opening offense for Surge. Let's see if he can improve. There's Abuza looking to square up, and a little bit of a different opening break from Surge. Not really throwing all their bodies today. They want to go towards B first.
Yeah, at least just get them out of the middle of the map, then off spawn. Maybe you can go back towards A. But trying to just pause
Great
the
clearance.
clock. But there's Envoy again. Sliding, hitting his shots, able to find a double. Well, they already
04,
know. A 1
finds
and 2
2.
Scrap and Hydra. They're going to start to rotate back towards A. They're thinking
Yeah, they're
off
working
spawn,
this
they're going
B
to go
point.
there. But with 04 still alive, finding kills, they're going to put pressure on this B point.
Honestly, it's kind of a similar result.
And he's dipping
just
and
different
diving.
sites. When you think about their opening break
Hip
last time,
dive,
04 left.
duck dodge.
And they're like, let's send another push at this, but they haven't got any progress done.
Oh.
Neptune's looking, though. Will that provide an opening? You still only have 1 body on. This should at least be 1 tick complete, and it will be.
That's a
Maybe trying to
great
slide
opening
in for a
kill,
last
too.
second contest was Envoy, and he's going to get chopped down. Hold up a second. 2 are already dead. Ah, nasty.
He gets traded, though.
Not quite able to
Second
get the
tick
third,
coming
but
in.
You've got 2 on it. Progress is going. Can you finish off this point? Because this this control changes a whole hell of a lot of Surge.
They've been relentless over here at B.
Again, though, so they can retake this zone. You never really finish B. So there's 50 seconds. That's what Thieves are going to try to play around.
And they're still playing it.
Let's just keep going, B. I'm going to continue to pressure this point. I want this done. I want that minute.
Yeah, you have to make a choice.
Comes down
Come
to
on,
this
someone
way.
get to my twin, man. Damn.
They should trade this out, right?
Yeah, that should be beat.
From doing anything.
Okay, beat
That's gonna be
secured.
the
A minute
6-0.
45 to
So
work with.
They got no lives
You already
either.
have a body on the
2
zero
waves.
point.
2.5
Abusa is
waves
there.
of lives.
Hunting on the backside of their setup is Scrap.
Yep, they get info on the guy through money.
Those are big kills.
Scrap is able to win his
Oh,
one-on-one with
that's a
Nasty.
big
dead.
kill.
Then
He
the
just
pinch
squared
comes through
that.
next. That's a
And they
big
can
clear
play
inside
Thieves
now.
love
Also
this,
closes
though.
the life
Nice little
gap.
4
You've got,
dead.
what, 5 or 6?
Now you have
You gotta get out of there.
Send me.
Take it out.
And I don't even know if this
That
is
life
There's
lead went
two.
bye-bye.
to the time. I mean, you still had a minute 45.
Real quick.
Dude,
And they're
all
still
the pressure
trapped.
at
Like,
They were on
so I
B
feel
the
like they
whole-
don't fuck
the
this
whole
up.
round. So yeah, it's really just a game of TDM right now.
Paco over
They're
at
trying to trade it
P2.
out, and they
Nah,
are able
they're
to find
doing a good
Hydra. He
job
was playing
trading.
back pool.
Scrap's still here, though. Still hunting. 24 and 15 out of him on 5 straight.
It's not too often
He
you
can
see
give the call. I'm
B
funneling
captured
everyone out
first,
poolside,
though.
guys. Pick
So
that up, and they're doing that. Scrap back to the knife work. Can't quite finesse out of it.
5v5,
5 versus
Nasty.
5. Hold up now. Nasty's double.
1 life,
Combined with
1
04.
minute.
Gives them numbers
Wait.
for a second.
It
One
works
life.
for
Search and
Hydra.
destroy.
4v4.
Here we go. 4 versus
Wait,
4.
Already
Nap.
1 tick, though.
3v3.
3v3.
3v3 now. What's
Oh,
going to
he's
work
getting
like for
kills from the
Hydra? Able to get a
vault.
tick.
Oh,
They
man,
get numbers
there's no
here. Looking
way.
to close out this map. All the pressure on 04. Nasty maybe to clutch up now. 04 wins a big one. Can't take down a second
1v2
on
on
Nasty
that
now.
one. Plumberage.
1v2. They're both in front.
That's a good
Thieves get the
control.
map victory.
Good control from Thieves, and that's like that's how Thieves are dangerous, because even if they go down 2-0, they are so good at control, and it's such a swing mode that right now they're right back in the series.
Now
the
we
Hardpoint
got
map?
Protocol coming up.
Protocol.
Now Thieves, like Mark was saying, now the guns are hot. Scrap just had a good map.
What's the next map, sir?
Protocol.
You had a 5 or 6 advantage.
Oh my God! Mark got Damon last night.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
No, I love that.
That's why this team's so
I'm fucking behind the bed.
Oh, we were
Dude, I
crying,
had no
bro.
idea either. I was
I
telling
heard you
Damon,
read it.
It's
I
like,
had
yo,
no
last
idea.
night
I was like-
Mark got Zin. He scared the
Yeah, I
shit
had no
out of him.
idea.
I was laying there like, bro, no shot.
Dude, I was
But I
looking,
feel
I was
like-
like, yo, why is the TV
And then
not
Zin
work?
comes in the room looking for me like, bro, get out of
No,
here.
no, but I knew Damon was downstairs.
When I stood up, I saw Damon looking around the room scared.
No, I was trying to get the TV to work. I had the remote and I was spinning. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it not working? Is this shit plugged in?
But the problem is they leave it open, does Thieves, right? They
All right, Protocol
don't
Hardpoint.
But in the previous matchup between these
Let's
two
see what
This is-
Thieves can do. I still think Vancouver win it right here. I think it's 3-1 Surge.
You think they still carry this?
I think so.
Okay.
What's up, chat? How's
That first
everyone doing,
Hardpoint
man?
was great.
Happy Sunday. What's on the menu?
I don't know how I feel about this one.
Hello from France. Are Call of Duty fans more attached to players or to a team compared to football in Europe? The fans are above all supporters of the team. I feel like it's a little bit of both, right? Some people like players, some people support teams. I feel like it's a little bit of both.
I feel like in COD, some people support multiple teams. Like they'll have a team that they really support, then they'll like a few players want to see them do well.
Yeah. Like if their team loses, okay, now I'm going to go support players, kind of thing.
One that usually comes down to who controls that P4. We'll see who can get the advantage through the money hill.
Francis said, listen, LAT are gross, but if they fail to win, is there a world in which there's a conversation about Dan and or Dill? I mean, who the fuck else do you get to replace those guys? No.
I don't think so.
No. Team is gross. They just got to put it together.
But I will say, if they don't win this tournament, the pressure is definitely on for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone expected them to win multiple tournaments. Now we're Major 3. I mean.
What Hardpoint did Thieves ban? What did it say?
I
can look.
Probably
Vault? They banned Vault?
either Vault or Skyline, right?
They banned... Oh, yeah, Vault. Or no, yeah, Vault. This is weird.
But
Like their least
Vancouver.
played maps.
Let me bring my desk closer.
They got to lock back in because can't take the foot off the pedal. Still up 2-1. You just got slammed in the control. Couple close rounds in there, though, but still.
They banned Vault?
Yeah, they banned Vault. Can't let up here.
The boys seem to be vibing after the big control victory.
There they are. The meatballs. We'll be getting meatballs tonight. Don't
We'll get 'em
worry.
tonight.
We'll get them tonight.
But tonight I gotta pay for him.
We all pay for them.
Yeah.
Man like Josie, man like Scrap, didn't they keep it going? And really, Proto's evolved. Where teams have gotten.
I'm
would have
going
never taken your
Vancouver.
meatballs off the order. Just so
I'm
we're on
going
the same page.
Vancouver wins.
Just so you know, going forward, never in my life, if you put in the order meatballs on my phone, would I have taken it off. Just so we're on the same page.
That's not true.
I promise you, I promise you, it's true.
I don't believe you.
Bro, you're crazy.
We'll see if these guys can step it up in the map 4. Great map 1.
But I just knew how much those 3 pizzas, I knew how big they were. 3 pizzas for 5 guys. I was like, that's more than enough food. You want the meat? Fuck you,
Don't start grasping for straws.
Just let me forget about it, man.
Riley put the meatballs on the screen. I didn't do it.
I had 2.5 Michelobes. I was feeling loose.
Maybe don't come out as slow as they do. They fight this one from the start.
All right, here we go. Looks like the players are loading in. You see them starting to inch closer to the screens. It's knees on elbows time.
Yeah, I just think I mean, again, online, a lot of teams have been pulling out.
Here we go. Protocol.
Oh, true.
Okay, do we think Thieves can force map 5? They obviously can do it. Will they carry that momentum from map 3 into it?
I don't know, man. Something's telling me we're going 5. Something's telling me.
It's very much possible. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
How good are Vancouver at this map, Damon?
Map 4. Winning it to push this series the distance.
I mean, they both like never play it.
They never play it, really?
It's like their least played maps.
Okay.
He's got one too many dance partners.
Well, it's a great start
Honestly,
for
I
Vancouver.
based mine. I'm basing my prediction on our scrim from this week.
Spawning on the opposite
And
side.
I think
well, he's gonna get a
Vancouver
little
wins
free
this
pinch
map.
there.
Yeah, I think 04 gets a pretty far up sidewalk, so that spawns out. Hydra allows him to get pressure
Good
on
damage,
towards Vail, but
1v1,
you're trading
okay,
out a
sponsored
boost.
by Flip.
I think you take this.
Vancouver
When you
are
flip the
so
map, now
quick
you have top 3
collectively.
control, you have zip
Like,
control,
their
you
trades
are
are just
surge,
so
you have
effective
objective
every
control,
single
start.
time. I feel like you
After
can't
that
get away
map
from
3.
Vancouver. Like, you can't get a kill and get out. They are everywhere.
Everything you want and more.
They're just
early
quick.
on.
Look at, I mean, they are everywhere on the
Trying
map.
to set the tempo
Everywhere.
here early in the map 4.
Did you hear them in there listening the other day? 04 just like, yo, Trav, pull out an AR. Trav, do this. Yo, Trav, pull out an AR. Yeah.
Directed him?
He's like commander the whole time. Trav, do this. Trav, do that.
But Hydra, yeah, you want that one
I mean,
back.
44 seconds off of
Just a little
P1.
bit of help from
Yeah.
Envoy does Hydra.
Holy shit.
But you get 45 seconds off that P1. Neptune, he falls off the map. It happens
See you later.
even to our best players. And well, Thieves, they're going to take
Okay,
all this
Thieves,
early
though.
time.
Good P2 start for him, but Vancouver working top middle map.
I think Surge, they don't hate right now. Just can they
This
keep
is a good map
control?
control, too.
They're
Yep.
trying to push on forward and flip that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
you
they're going
don't
to start
hate it,
flipping, I
but
think. Anybody? One
you also
spawns at the
don't
back
want
of
to give up
Vancouver.
one
Yep,
player
there it
on
is.
P2, and now with the pressure forward, one is going to flip out. So that'll be a 4 that spawns out.
And
Already
Dill's got a
reading
freebie.
that, I believe, is Josie trying to find it. Envoy is the one streaking right now, so we'll keep eyes on with him for a moment. But
kills
streaking
fall.
has concluded.
Where are those
The
spawns
kills
going to come in?
are there for Surge.
They find the
keep
guy at
left side
P3, they
spawns,
reflip
get
them
in, fight
instantly.
For some of this time.
But tie ball game.
All that
As you
hard
said,
work
big
from
kills in a
Thieves.
big moment. Maybe
Down
one of
the
the best
drain.
teams to do it, Hardpoint.
Now trying to break
Around 15
B3.
seconds, they hit a clean 4 dead. Enough time though for Hydra to work up. I thought
Perfect
maybe
setup.
looked-
Number
make the
6 is
play,
far
but
left.
not
04 is
gonna
making sure
happen.
no one can
Number
sneak
7
through
though,
spiral.
Nasty. He spawns all the way out. He's gonna have a free pinch though.
Gets it up,
Paco's
though.
about
If
to
this
be
works
so
out, this could
mad.
also hurt Surge. He's gotta try to get
Nope,
involved.
it's gonna
and he
be
does.
perfect
And
for Surge.
04
Get out, Nasty
locked
can
it
stay
down
out.
the
Yep,
hill
4 dead.
alongside
Look at this.
Neptune. And now Nasty's
P1
like, I have
control.
a great spot.
Perfect
I'm gonna
scenario
spawn
for
them
Surge.
far.
Yeah, no. Those can work out one of two ways. Ends up being horrible because your teammates die and everyone's spawning out, or it works just like that where you have all the position in the world. Well, P1 pretty much all to
Trying to
Surge,
bank through
P2,
front door,
kinda all the
repinches
Thieves.
in.
Now,
04.
really your best
Perfect.
chance to maybe change something wild here. If Surge are
Yeah,
able
if
to
you're
hold
Thieves,
3
you
to
want to hit this
4,
one
what
more
a
time, then you got to
massive lead
row.
They can find. They're looking to close out this series, get back-to-back dates in a
But
grand
if 04
final.
pitches that
Let's see
quick,
what
you're not
comes for
reading
Vancouver
this.
Surge.
Nice,
Go,
one back.
Easy not, Paco. Yeah. Take
Down.
your time.
Venga.
Nice,
Nice
team,
job. No, respawn. I'm waiting, Peter says.
Ciao, Yo,
Maps, Nambo.
Okay.
You make sure we play the time, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go big door. I'm gonna go big door.
One might go inside ammo.
Yeah, could be. One star road. P2 left, P2 left. One is P2. He's in P2.
Still
He's
P2,
gonna
still
be
P2.
P2 stairs.
Still
P2
P2.
tower, P2 stairs. Might be flying mid. Yeah,
Bridge tower, wait, bridge tower.
Okay, one boat under you,
I don't see him. Peter says weak.
I got him. Oh, see, I think he ran in.
Yeah, I'm needing.
3, 2, 1. I'm dead, I'm heading, go.
Go. He's low, in the back. I'm 1 HP,
Wing, there's a guy. Nice, let's get Max. I still have him. You're fucking free. I'm getting Max.
Okay. I'm gonna be
It is a good fucking break.
Yeah, I have it.
I'm my P2 step.
I'm watching your close right. Jordan, I'm watching your close right. I have your close right, Jordan.
I'm gonna tell you, give us power.
Okay, leave me.
I'm
I'm
lagging out.
He's lagging out.
Side, okay? I'm going top gun east.
I have time.
Okay. I don't see anything. I'm making sure I'm going.
You're Sparrow.
Okay. Nice. I'm my grenades. I'm my grenades, guys. That's what I'm.
Wow.
Come on, Granny Ali. Watch out. Kill him.
Oh!
I need that.
Yeah, watch my heli.
They know where everybody is. Do you hear that?
I need grenade
He's
for you.
gonna pinch back up.
Yeah, big up for them.
Watch short. Watch short. He's in tower. He's pinching. Has to be pinching you. Midbox.
Left side. I think twice. Nice. One more time. This side. One more time. Take it down. Okay. Last one fucking kill.
I stand for
I'm gonna go pick
I can play.
We talk a lot about the patience and timing as this surge.
Nasty. I mean, dude, this guy knows where.
3, 2, 1 hit.
Calling out where Paco's gonna be.
They knew the guy spawned out heli based off their spawn. Yep. It was just, it's like they had a UAV. They're playing with radar
on that. This is why they are one of the best Hardpoint
3 dead for the Thieves. They're into the P2.
40-point lead.
Still ample opportunity for Thieves to make the
Playing
run,
his
get
life
this to
well.
map
That guy's
5.
top middle. Is he going to get traded out?
Holy. This is the dagger right here. If Vancouver hold this, they hold this time and keep them spawning in the back, the map is over.
And I say that though, it's a double for
P4 though, it's a bitch.
Yeah, but if they get 90 here, it'll be,
just too many
they'll have
bodies to deal with.
230.
04 doing what he can, but 04 is double. Gonna give Neptune now a one-on-one inside.
Good win.
3 dead.
2-on-1 is 04. What a
Last player alive, number 4. If he dies, yeah, Thieves
AR
have
in
no
hand,
map control.
Playing around his teammates.
Yeah, you just see how difficult it is for Scrap and Josie when you're fighting this way constantly. Both around net gate, you just have so many tough gunfights.
Almost gets
Luckily,
2.
the subs able to create some pressure, maybe to give you some room. But Surge, they have done such a good job at controlling the middle of the map and, well, putting themselves in a position to score here at P3.
Okay, Dale with a nice 2. Dale with a big 3.
Here they are.
Now they're in.
Flip out. Ooh, this is potentially a big mishap from the side of
See, I got
Vancouver.
through under sidewalk.
Lead change, but the big thing is going to be what the fight looks like at P4 with the early setup.
Yeah, this is a nice
Still have
30.
one body flirting around the back to be 04.
Close spawns.
Slide in for an opening, but this
Oh,
is
Dale's going huge in the P3.
Rocking and slamming. 19 and 16, still on 6 straight. He's got a streak to use, and we'll see when that might come into play.
Come on,
Maybe we'll
Dale.
get back over to a P1, P2. Lead changes looming.
Oh, Dale's going
down 10 and
crazy.
roaring.
He gets a cruise, too.
And Envoy is in his bag. 8 straight.
9
Maybe
straight.
not the one he wanted, but approaching double-digit streak. Let's keep
in there
it
quick.
going. Early
Mismatch.
into the P4, though.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
going to be
Dale.
the Surge
Okay,
team.
Vancouver
The
will
streak
have
for
some
Envoy ends.
P4 control to kick it off.
What a life from
For
Dylan.
Surge to answer back and
Nobody wins
Yeah,
off this
Thieves
hill
right
either.
now, they're able to bring it back, but let's see, can they break a P4? Let's hear the comms from Thieves.
Okay, we get another listening.
On the heady.
He's gonna die.
On the heady. Hit twice.
He's nated.
I'm going right.
One shot. Absolute right.
On the heady. 04.
Go, Hydra.
There's 20 doubles. Doubles. I have big door.
What a break.
I have zip. I have spot.
Try a big door. That's it. Big door.
What the
Corner.
fuck?
There's probably 2.
360.
No, big door challenge. Big door.
Big door in. Two big door. One left, one right.
Triple spawn.
Oh,
Nice. Get up. Already spawned. First spawn. Already up spawn. I'm always spawn. First one weak. I spawned super deep. Just play tight, boys. Play tight.
Only one boat.
I'm coming spiral.
They have a cruise, too, for P1.
I'm playing new, boys.
Yo, go, 2, 3, big up, maybe 4. Maybe 4.
One more maps. Two top maps.
Rotate.
Can we listen? They're spawning tower. They're spawning tower.
Get on time on spawn.
I have it, Dylan.
They're spawning tower.
Yo, can't go big door. Did not go big door. Nasty. Big door.
Top doubles.
That's him. That's the guy I
Top
fold.
doubles.
That's the guy I fold. Keep our streak.
Nobody has a gun.
Triples.
Nice.
Big win.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I'm not blocking, boys. I'm blocking now. I'm blocking now.
By the way.
We might not even need this streak.
Oh,
They can close it out
Thieves,
here.
man. Vancouver let it slip. Thieves are getting hype.
Desperately trying to get to the map 5, but now
They got to make Thieves burn this cruise.
Looking to extend this map. Yeah, the map not
Do they burn it
over
here?
yet.
Dylan's
Surge
first in the place. He's not going to use it. He might use it on spawn now.
I mean, you got to think. You got 70 seconds to use it.
Yeah.
Like,
able to earn it, hanging on to it.
you're
We'll
not
see
really
when that
doing
comes to
much
play,
with it
but
after
only
this hill.
18 more seconds
Yeah, they got to
for the
invest here.
reverse sweep to be on.
Hydra. First
Maybe try
here
to
towards the P2.
dead him.
or if you get
Spawn
killed,
kill
you
him with
don't
it.
fucking use it.
Yeah.
Just shoot your gun.
Now you don't really need it. 2 dead.
Beautiful job there. Sorry,
3 dead.
Last guy
Just start
struck.
killing over in front of you.
Paco going crazy.
Now you just got to look forward. It's game over.
30, 10 points needed for Thieves. They're locking it down.
Vancouver troll, man. That P3 flip out.
Oh, around the objective. Maybe he wants some more.
And that's going to be the map. Reverse sweep is on. We're going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back.
Wow. Map 5 coming up. Vancouver, once again, I take that P3. They let it slip. They flip out mid, and Envoy goes on a 10.
Damn.
And
Map
guess
5.
what?
They had that shit.
It's another
bro.
rewind. Another rewind. Game 5. Wow, man. These have been crazy hard points to watch. What was the moment you're saying was when it trolled?
That P3.
The P3?
Yeah.
When Dill went on a 10 streak?
Yep, but it was perfect. I mean, Vancouver, if they get a wave there and they keep Thieves spawning front, it's perfect. Instead, they get flipped out. And then the P4 break from Thieves was amazing. They backed down the guy heady. They slide on him, opened up Spiral. 29 and 21 for Paco. That's exactly who they need to show up right now.
It was literally instant. That was like their first push on P4. Immediately break, and they know they have a cruise for the P1, but they didn't even need to invest it. They don't even use the cruise. They just get it done with the gun, man. 2 minutes in time for Daniel Ghosty. Now we've got a rewind game 5. Oh, baby. After the first search, though, Vancouver looked amazing on dealership. Who's going to win the game 5? Who's going to the grand final, boys?
This one's Thieves' pick.
This is Thieves' pick?
That's Thieves' pick.
Rewind, search, and destroy.
I don't fucking know.
I'm going to go P.
Oh, bang.
Robin said, I broke up with my girl this weekend. I feel broken. Thanks for this distraction. I really needed it. Hey, you'll be all right.
Oh, my
buddy.
God.
But
There's
sorry
no
to hear.
way. Meatball.
Meatball. Dude, they're
There's
tapped
no
in.
way.
It's too coincidental, man. We got Piper on the Wordle last week. Now we're getting Meatball.
Combo.
And Fish.
Taki.
Oh, no, Taki.
Yeah.
What's combo? Oh.
The little
We
pretzels
never had
filled with
combos,
cheese.
or the pizza combos. I used to love those. Thatch. Lock. Actually, no.
Rewind.
Minus equals
Yeah,
percent and times.
Time, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Fish.
Chef.
Meatball.
Ball chef.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Nope.
Someone's O gotta go in this match. Neither of them have lost rewind.
Really?
Given haven't played it much, but Thieves are 2-0.
Okay.
Vancouver's 1-0.
Okay. Someone's gotta lose.
Someone's O gotta go.
Someone's O gotta go. I like that. I'm gonna go P. I like these mini games too much.
Okay. I really don't know what this is.
Thatch is like a branch shit, right?
Thatch?
Or is it
Dried
it's
grass? What is tuft? Okay. Thatch, tuft.
don't see anything, bro. I literally top left.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at chat here. Someone said lock, fish, thatch, and tuft. Nope.
One away, but which one is it?
Which one is it?
Probably not lock. Maybe like, I don't know.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire. Fire, feet. Hold up. CDL.
Chat help.
Come on, man. That clean, bro. This kind of clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, man.
Right, champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship.
Chef massage meatball fish. You massage the
Oh,
meat.
Swedish fish, Swedish massage.
Whoa.
Swedish.
Yeah.
Who clutched? Who was it?
Wow.
Wait, what is
Swedish.
Swedish
Awesome guy,
massage?
I see you fucking legend.
It's just like a type of massage.
Oh.
Hey, what is this last one? Amounts of hair.
Lock.
Okay.
Dude, I was going to
Shock.
say if lock could have meant like a lock.
A lock of hair. A shock of hair. Shock.
Yeah, I don't
there
know
we
about
go,
shock,
Lavish.
though.
Now I see you promoting the gram. There we go, Lavish.
Can say with a 5. Thank you, Karma. Remember when you dropped the first nuke in the MW 2019 beta?
I do. First game on.
First game on?
Yeah.
You're just a legend.
That was crazy. I should have died like 20 times.
All right, man. Let's see. The reverse sweep potential is here for Thieves. It was the dominant control. A beautiful comeback in the hard point, in which I think they were pretty outplayed for a majority of the map until that big swing came on P3. They break P4. We heard the listen and their comms were dynamite.
Dude, both the hard points were good.
Yeah, good series. Someone in my chat said I think Toronto is the best hard point team left in the tournament. And I don't know. I feel like all 3 of these teams are going to have amazing hard points from here on out.
Yeah.
Only separation right now from any team is Steve's control, really.
My money different when I'm in a club, throw it up in a spiral. We have a Game 5 alert, chat. Thank you to everybody who's been joining us all weekend long.
Bam.
Our final few matches are underway. Pretty soon we're going to find out who's going to be in the grand final.
Yo, Pam, promo my Instagram for me.
Plug your Instagram?
Yeah, I was telling Pam, too. Pam
Yo, chat, can you please go like and follow Mark Embos on Instagram, MarcMboze. He posted up some pics in the backyard.
He's a great friend.
Go show him some love.
He's a Jersey native.
Here we go.
What happened, David?
You want to go viral?
Oh, you want to go viral?
I'm going to throw it up in a spiral.
All right, who y'all take? Game 5.
I have Vancouver.
I'm rocking with Surge, man.
Surge?
Yeah. Even though I picked Thieves, I feel like Surge is going to close it out. Did I pick Thieves? Yeah, right?
Yeah. Everyone did but Tony.
Wow, you know shit, huh?
Oh, LeBron took a tumble.
Bron, you good?
Here we go,
good.
folks. Scump walks like a grandma.
Yeah, they're always on you,
Dude,
huh?
they really, it is absurd, isn't it?
On your
I'm
cheap
glad that
ass.
somebody's realizing it.
Last 5 map 5s, 3 losses.
I've been saying
in a
it.
row. Can they change
All right, here we
that
go.
script?
Map 5.
Going to be on the
I'm just walking back.
Map 5 time, baby.
All you did was exist. That's it.
It's just existing.
There's always something wrong.
Early, but saying hello will be
that was a
04. He'll find the blood.
Quick.
I mean, just immediate aggression through
You
the air.
think Vancouver was on offense when they just hit on
All
A?
3 players fly up.
I like that double through mid hit on A. I love that shit.
Open the door, closing the door. Well, now you're just going to reposition. And well, 04, he's just going to try to be annoying.
3v4.
See that number 5. Can they deal with him?
Does 04? Nope, he's just going to keep chilling.
Or maybe set up a trade, just trying to get picked and even the numbers here. Hydra still looking
Okay,
for
throws a shoulder. Hello.
04, though, continuing to be annoying. They're so worried
I love
about him,
this
and time
reposition.
continues to tick. Still 45 seconds though to go. Can they find him?
He's in such a good
got
spot.
Yeah, I love this reposition out of him. Now he pops up. Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
just
just
beautiful. Almost an ace for 04. This guy's going to get pounced. It's going to be 107.
Hold on.
That's just beautiful out of 04.
That's when you got to pull a knife out and just start jumping across.
Well, that is just the
My boy Tyler with the 20 bomb. My son Mason is loving the stream. He wants a shout out from the boys. He's 7.
Shouts out Mason.
What's up,
baby.
Mason?
What's up, baby?
We got you, player. Thank you, brother.
Thanks for being here, Mason.
And that was sort of his go button. As soon as one
one of them said, hey, they are weak. He is going to fly on through. And that
I
was
love
the
that
checking on
position.
Brian through the TV chat.
Envoy, he is just dipping, dodging, and dying. As well, as you said, almost finds the ace.
1-0 Vancouver.
That would have been a sick way to start it. But you can see, I mean, that could be the conversation on most search maps. A really good view of it there. Like when you just get blooded.
Let's see what
aggressive
Vancouver does
fashion
on their
like that,
offense.
It just stalls. It stalls so well. And just props to 4. Yeah, the kills are great, but still just the time, the info, the disruption, the annoyance that he was. Looking to get right back to it. For the Thieves.
I mean, all of A is
strike
wide open for
back.
Surge.
We slow
Obviously,
down a
they
little
don't
bit
know
this
that.
round.
We do.
And that's what's so tough with this A-bomb, sorry, right? We're seeing it from 04's POV. So many corners to check. So many positions to play. He knows it. We just saw him do it, but he's going to clear it all out.
Yep, clears it all.
Yeah, no, really. There's 3 lanes in this store.
Do they try to lay it, though? Okay,
Good
Dan
angle.
sees his feet.
Good Kurt angle.
4, we'll see you later. No blood for you this time. It goes to Ghosty. As they combine on the wall bangs, and he's going to get peeled out of it.
He's kind of stretched on fly with me.
They got to get this rock
Yeah,
down.
exactly. He's kind of stretched on fly with me.
That little New York sauce, they're bringing over to
timing.
LAD
He gets through to Elephant.
Oh, my God.
Doesn't see him.
First kill, remember?
Oh,
2 ships in the night.
On red card, and we asked Hydra the stairwell. He goes, "Don't ask me that.
Yeah, don't talk about
Yeah,
it.
don't talk about it." So
1-1.
they're going to have
1-1.
some setups. They're going to have some bloods, and there's one there.
Yeah, I mean, that was like a double, a team shot from Scrap and Dosey for that first blood. Didn't see it
Would
from
love
either
to see this
POV.
go the
But yeah,
distance.
Scrap's like behind the dumpster, putting shots
Round
in.
11.
Dosey, he's got an angle. That
For a
doesn't look
spot in
fun
the
to deal with. We'll
grannies.
see
Then
how
we all
Surge
win.
Wait, they were on opposite
starts
side
to
of the
work this.
bracket, right?
Yeah, just line up. So he repositioned.
Wow.
They probably
He got a
scrimmed
nade
this
in
shit a
hand.
fuck ton
From the
against
side.
each other.
He's got knees.
Because there's not like
below.
much
He's able to
VOD,
see.
but they
I thought it
probably
looked a little
played a
different,
lot
but
against
Yeah,
each other on
flying
this.
great job
Yeah.
from a production team to show how it looks. So not quite as cheeky as we thought it was. Omni movement, bro, with the slides.
Oh my God, Luka just fucking hit the ground.
It was all 04. Last time
The
Surge
day
were on
one
defense.
strat.
But he hit his head off
Not
it?
quite the
Fucking
same
hold
level
back,
of
hold
pressure. A
fucking
little bit more space now for Thieves to
everything,
work
shoulder.
with. Hydra trying to maybe find
Abuza
his
finds the
opening,
blood.
but
Okay,
it's just
look at
opening
him.
for a plant.
See,
Abuza's
does
gonna
this sit
get
well with
blood.
you, Mark? Get that shit down.
So far,
That's all you gotta do.
Team
Get
of
better
First
than
Blood
that.
has won both rounds.
Get about it.
Envoy
Oh,
continue to
okay.
hunt
Play,
back
bro.
for a second. Maybe they get caught sprinting, but he's able to
Good,
do it.
good, good.
Nowhere to duck and dive, though. Hydra's still in position.
Oh, they probably didn't see
2
Baco.
versus 2.
Yeah,
This is
2v2.
what Rewind is about. All
I don't
about
think they
these
know where
trades,
Abuza
towards
is.
these bomb sites so quickly.
Scrap, I don't know
Post
about
play
this.
gets the
Scrap.
Gotta check
has
Paco.
to check
He
it.
saw
have to
both,
do
though.
all
Now
that.
it's all down to
2v1
Hydra.
down for
1
Paco.
versus 2.
They're gonna read
20
Paco here.
seconds. He's in a peak fight.
Ooh, does he get out?
Can he finesse?
He's out. And that should decide the round.
Wow.
Does it? Abuza's just
What a
gonna
play
hold.
by
I
Abuza.
thought Hydra gonna play
I
the
didn't
time
like
a
what
bit
Scrap
more and
did
get
there.
one more
What a
check. Because there was,
read
16
from
seconds remaining. I
Abuza.
mean,
Could've
it's not a
easily took their
guaranteed win with
side.
that much time left, but I
wow.
didn't think the check was
Instead
coming
of
in that
chasing,
They
quick.
kinda
he goes
got
in
it
his
with
own
the
dice.
door
Abuza
being
gets
open
all
that
his
way.
reaction.
Yeah.
He's like, nah. I know exactly how you are going to play
2-1,
this.
big clutch
That's
by
probably
Abuza.
the only
He's
reason
got
he
some
slid
shots to
out
me. I'm
to
gonna
check it.
Because
reposition.
the way the door was?
But he's ready for it.
Because you can't
Great
just see
stuff
it.
from
Yeah.
Abuza.
Unless I'm.
to
Oh no,
keep
you
them up
couldn't.
one.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Just thinking,
What a play.
I mean, yeah, he
He's
probably
gonna
should have
get
like
stopped.
wrapped through court or something. I mean,
Not gonna be
just
the play,
dry
though.
checking
Heads
it
up
like
there
that.
From Abuza.
Yeah, I didn't like.
I feel like the
didn't
only reason they
that.
did it is because they hadn't seen Abuza.
Yeah.
I didn't like that reach out.
That's what a lot of this map
Someone in my
is.
chat said,
Situations
why?
like that
Why
at
check?
A,
Play the
turn
crowd.
into clutches, or do you use those numbers?
You ain't wrong.
Nah, no
Turn it
bullshit.
around wins
Oh.
if you are the defending team.
Surge. Back to work
2-1.
with bomb in hand. Nasty might get
Oh,
caught.
oh,
Yeah,
he
you
can't
saw
get
Hydra
picked there,
working
Nasty.
aggressively. Pulls out an AR.
Good play from Paco.
Pushes
Hits
up
right
inside
burger
of
and
Burger and
stuff.
finds that
This
opening
guy should
kill.
get jumped. Yep,
Great
jumps over the
blood,
wall.
Scrap bone it up. Neptune maybe gonna try to turn the tides. Can he get a multi here?
Oh,
Can he get a double? I
bad
thought he had him.
goes.
It's Scrap.
He gets that 2-piece. He
Hold
gets
on,
great.
hold on, hold on.
Abuza's turn to maybe clutch. It was a 1v3.
Bomb's
now
down
to a
on the
1v2.
worst possible spot.
Tons of time
He knows
to go.
he's trapped.
Doesn't have bomb though.
He's going to get out now, though.
But
But
this guy is a shooter. He
He's
dominated
against
the
both
map too.
AR.
And he
He's
has
going
both
12 and
tacks.
3.
Let's see what he does.
this is what he does, Mark?
No, I said let's see what he does.
Oh.
Tough part, he's battling both the AR.
Hello.
Oh, you scammed me.
gosh.
What was that?
Almost here. Can a Booza do it? Dan Ghosty.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I
1v3.
feel like Dan wins these. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dan wins
Ghosty's
these.
got the ice.
That might have been one bullet.
Wait,
If he goes top, yeah. If he gets info, goes top, he
It
wins.
was right next to him.
Just dry slides
My
at
man was
2-2.
playing with some confidence.
Scrap is like,
Was
thank
a Booza
God.
trying to catch him
Yeah,
off
right.
Because he
I don't
was
blame
just
him
in la la
whatsoever.
courtyard.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
he
a
actually
lot.
was.
Some
I
of
don't
the
actually
things
know
he
what
could
he
have
was
done
doing.
right there. Still had time to work.
I mean, he wins that gunfight.
No, I mean, it's over. It's over.
It's called the series. Call the series.
Okay,
that
2-2 though.
Sick,
Thieves, hold on. That gets interesting.
Shell, but with the way he's been shooting this series, yeah, I get it. But wow, that would have been pure filth. Ghosty though holds position, keeps advantage.
You can tell it's game 5. Couple mistakes.
See aggression.
This time they spot it. They're going to back out. Don't want 04 finding any early picks, but you still get that kind of map position, a control DVD if you're Surge.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Looking to retake for position. Now Thieves starting to go. Some tags into Abuza. Scrap's going to find that first blood.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is all just reactionary, right? All right, we see them in A. Let's show presence towards B. That forces
Okay,
Surge
3v1 now. Bomb down.
Backed up towards B. We catch him as they're rotating back to this bomb site. Now you have numbers.
Dude, who is that? You saw how he was jumping over that info. He's fucking cracked that it was Cranium. It's got to be
catching
Hydra.
us this round, and yeah, it did. All right, you see them.
It's got to be Hydra.
Show presence.
Well, yeah, you're right. It got to be.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, I can't see.
He jumped right. I can't see that shit either. He jumped over the sign, saw middle, and then slid out and got off.
You like that little sauce?
Scrap and Hydra, both 6-3 for now, leading the way for Thieves. And a big part of this charge in back-to-back rounds.
See if Thieves change anything up.
No crazy advantage.
Been playing hella passive.
3 for LA, 2
see what they do here.
Seattle, Vancouver, and we'll continue to track it. I'm good for one.
Yeah,
one
per
every
series.
Every single damn time.
Okay, here comes a little car.
Out
Send out the scout.
from Abuza.
Whoa.
Hydra, I believe, AR in hand up towards Murder again. Not going to find maybe the opening pick this time, but
this rock should be going down.
Hello, run away.
Oh.
They'll destroy the car.
Oh my gosh, Nasty. Such a big kill here.
He probably sees the door open, right?
No, I think they have no idea.
The offensive push builds for Surge.
He's able to catch Nasty last time.
Mid-street.
They were on offense.
Just get back on it. Yeah, get back on it.
There was that number 2.
Good play out of Scrap. Just a great play.
There is the trade.
Should be 4-2 here.
Abuza.
Pinching him in, choking him out.
Don't play with him.
Almost pulled off a 1v3 earlier. Another opportunity to do it here, but not a lot of time to do it in. I feel like we've seen this before.
Yeah, they're giving him nothing.
Was able to get a couple free picks. This time, not finding them. Beautiful
good shoulders
there. Wall bang damage in. Abuza is panicking. Where is he?
4-2.
Nothing you can do there.
I mean, that was an amazing play out of Scrap.
4-2 advantage.
Amazing play to recheck the bomb.
A little bit more with the car, right? Because maybe you're just trying to clear out the bomb site, then
starting to get scary, Vancouver.
But really,
they just take a long time to lay it. Like with that car,
players that Thieves are.
Once that you got that info and backed them out of glass, you should be working that plant.
Somebody watches mid-street, you're good.
Safe. So as soon as Abuza comes out,
car blows up, send me the right side, aim left.
That's the second time. They get A control and they just don't lay it.
Finally, some
that's where it also comes down. Like, but you're playing Thieves, like I said, it's been how many rounds, and Thieves is they're not doing anything. They're not running at you. They're giving you that shit over and over.
Ghosty had the clutch. And Envoy's like, hey, I got you here, boys.
Well, mid-street can go B.
Back to that map 4. You see Envoy common big time.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to double through gens. Maybe one slides across, the other one chows out. But 04, this is such a good spot.
It looks like for him.
They get a little bit
no
more
way he clears this.
You don't think so?
Oh, he's gonna.
Find him. He's looking for him.
Oh my gosh, they clear it. Wow, great awareness.
The adjustments from Thieves continue to pay dividends.
Yeah.
Ghosty will get the blood. Advantage to Thieves again. They had advantage.
No way they clear that guy.
Here, hold it on.
Gets another.
Second now, Neptune.
1v1.
Who is it?
Abuza and Daniel.
Dan Winsies.
Abuza catches him.
Another clutch from Abuza.
He's been icy.
Damn right.
Abuza's been icy.
4-3.
That dude don't move.
Yeah, the guy whoever was side RV just went in the round. I think it was Neptune.
Yeah, was he the one in the corner behind the trash can? As I was saying, if they read that guy.
But Neptune, he gets behind the crate, and as they're sliding out for the trades, they have no idea that he is there. Nobody goes outer gens.
I get like
on the
mad
side
tweaker
of Thieves.
vibes
It's a
from
3-2 for
Abuza.
Neptune. That makes it into a one-on-one.
I feel like,
yeah, he's just ready for that
if shit is not going the way, I get like
Ghosty.
he's like Porter level, like
he's
tweaker.
tweaking.
He's got to be. He's just that like angry Belgian.
Different setup for Thieves defensively. It'll be Scrap kind of back.
Come on,
if he's
give
not
us,
at all?
Give us a round 11.
No, I
please.
think he is.
Yeah, you think he is?
I think he is. I get that vibe.
What, an angry Belgian?
This time
Yeah.
they'll kind of be back to the mix, right? Playing
Dude,
around
that means him
A
and Rambo are a
bomb
duo.
site, similar where we see 04 looking for his openings.
Rambo Ray Lucier. Rambo Ray underscore envy.
And maybe they're thinking the way you're playing on the surge side. Maybe
Dude,
they're thinking
Paco is all alone.
They kind of send two.
Yeah,
He
hasn't
said,
adopted it.
"Guys,
That's why I
I'm
think
getting
you're
out of
back
there.
on up, 'cause they don't want what happened
You're
to
all
04
camping in our
last round
spot."
happen to him. They just rather play 4-on-4
They're giving
straight
it to
up.
him again.
But it gets them a lot of info now. Like,
Yep,
they're
shoulders
gonna
him.
give up on this, they're gonna
Oh,
hit
Thieves are
aggressive.
going, though.
So they give up Burger.
I actually
See number
love this
7
play
and
from
Nasty. Now,
Thieves.
he's
They
gonna
are
be
not
ready for
going to
this.
read
It's
this.
gonna be a 3-man hit. Abuza.
Oh.
He has such a great S&D. I
Oh.
can be up on spot one. I just don't know.
Okay.
Bobbin, Weaving, help
Bomb
is
goes
here.
down though. 4v4.
Like, how many is it?
Wait, this
Who's
is
got to
great.
get for Surge?
Oh my God! Did they see him cross?
Nope.
You don't see
No.
Nasty.
Nasty's got to
Wait
go.
for Nasty.
One. They don't spot Nasty. It might be two
Oh,
for Nasty
shit,
to help
Nasty,
the thing.
just
Great
play your
shots to
life.
back
Yeah.
him
Great
up.
hell.
Before, though, he's got the follow-up after Nasty, and suddenly Ghosty. 1v3.
Wow!
Not gonna get
What
it
a
done.
play from
Surge
Nasty
closes it
right
out.
there.
Loves you love from
I mean,
Surge.
it's just a great
Honestly,
give and
good
take
reads by
round,
both
right? On one
teams,
side,
and
Nasty
Nasty
starts getting a
just
little bit
made the
aggressive
fucking
through Burger.
play.
He's not seeing anything.
They almost
Maybe gives
scammed
them
that
the heads up. Hey,
Low-key,
guys, watch your
Abuza
outer
saved
beat.
him.
Abuza
Yeah.
doesn't
If he
get
didn't
spot
see
the
that
shot, just
guy-
jump peeking, but playing
Yeah.
his life as well. Doesn't get caught, allows the bomb to go
4-4.
down. Then they never spot Nasty, push up through the middle of the
shit.
street.
I mean,
well, it
bro,
just sets up a
double hit
trap.
elephant
Thieves
here.
run right into it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those situations, like, if Abuza gets one, it's brilliant.
think?
But stays
Yeah,
up
no,
till the
they
You
hell
didn't
think,
over
you
there.
think
They didn't
fucking
overcommit.
Surge is
They
going to
just
take
didn't
control
wanna,
of
like,
it?
just,
No,
I don't know,
they're not.
line up
I
for
don't
him.
think
I
they
thought he
are.
was going to get wall banged and drop for a moment there, but beautiful finesse.
Oh, such a
Now,
big
after the
round
three
right here.
straight from Thieves,
Holy.
go back to back, and Surge are tied up.
Did they run in?
at
You're
4-4.
right. I mean, they're
didn't.
playing it
Wow.
safe.
Car up for Hydra at 9 and 5.
This isn't a bad play either. Yep.
And where we saw Surge kind of fail to make a play off the back of their RC.
Damn,
Thieves
before you ain't have to do that.
The play,
Gets picked
scrap,
trying to kill the
wall
car.
bang,
Wait, he
and the
sees him
block.
cross on the bomb,
Info
though.
on the cross for Abuza.
Yeah, I mean, 04, he blows
But I
up
think
the
they
car.
saw
The problem
Abuza with
is
the car
that
as
you
well.
follow that up.
Oh,
So
no,
Wow.
Scrap's like,
man.
I'll take the jump shot behind that one. This has just been a wipe.
I don't
With
like
the first
that.
3 kills, and just
5-4
like that, it's
to
all
the
down to Neptune.
Thieves.
Yeah, you got like a comfortable plant. We haven't seen a whole lot of that on the offensive side.
He clutches this, I give you each $1,000.
Neptune 1v4, best of luck.
You're on.
Thieves, though, grouping up. Don't want any funny business to happen.
There's
Oh my
one.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
So
Okay,
he got out of
gets
there.
out of there. Yeah, he said, "Fuck that."
Oh god.
That's right.
Oh
Second
shit.
is dead.
Yo.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that got
Scurries
weird.
away. Maybe got a little more interesting than I thought it would. But he saw a
5-4
lot of work
Thieves.
to do.
No, a lot of work.
Match
but yeah, I
point.
mean, he was getting some
Damn,
freebies.
bro. They should
After
just
that
play the
second, I was like,
Play in
retake.
his life, but
Oh,
starts
4
with
didn't have to
scrap.
stick his nose out there.
Yeah, I'll follow
Nope.
your car. I'll take a one-on-one
Skin the
dunk fight
sight.
any day
Yeah, you
of
know
the
he's
week.
pissed
in the
after
double
that.
digits.
Yeah,
No
why the fuck
fear
did I
from this
shoot that
man.
That
car?
one hurts. That one hurts for
Scrap and
sure.
Hydra combined for 19 and 12 currently.
What do you think
3
Vancouver
first
does
bloods
here?
between them as well. Ghosty, though. I mean,
They
Ghosty
are
giving him
on
A.
first bloods
defense,
himself.
man.
or they're on
Honestly,
The
offense.
they are.
1-on-1 clutch.
They've been giving
Now,
up
a
A.
round away from getting to the grand
See how
final.
they play? They got to get
Or
Elephant, though, because
Thieves
every
or
time
Surge.
Oh, they might
up and
be-
lose
Get to
Elephant.
around 11. That's
Are
where
they banging?
lost
Oh,
the
they're
grand
like that.
final in Major 2.
Yep,
Will
now
be
go
a
take the
different
site.
story
Thieves
here.
don't ever
What do you
change
see
their
in
shit,
Major
bro.
two?
One-on-one again.
Oh,
No.
Hydra with the pick.
no.
Hydra did
Where'd he
take out
die?
set.
Where'd
That
he
was
die
Hydra and
from?
Nasty.
He's in
From
hole.
Ball is being
Burger.
planted though quickly.
Did
We have
Paco
man
kill him?
advantage.
Yeah, he was in hole.
Still difficult.
Wow.
Race in there.
Two
Finding
down.
the picks all over the place with the AR.
Breakers break.
Thieves looking to get to the final.
Still
Double
doable,
digits
though.
for Hydra,
Come on,
double
Lord.
digits for
04?
Scrap. 04
Don't even go back
Oh my
for it.
gosh,
Yep.
you're
Trying
holding
to
it
make
out.
things a
Pinch
bit
for
more
it.
interesting. It's all in 04.
They're
Nasty to get it done.
That's
Ghosty's
it.
going to win his fight.
Oh my
Hold on,
gosh,
hold on,
wait,
hold
no,
on,
it is
hold
not
on,
it.
hold on.
This would be an 04 ace if somehow he does it.
Wow,
And here,
Thieves
Scrap is rolling.
moving on to
He's
the grand
11.
finals. Thieves.
What a breakdown from Vancouver, man.
Reverse sweep.
Holy. Thieves get it done.
Man.
Surge let it slip.
They had the game plan, bro. It's just when they got late, they started doing dumb shit. They played perfect all the way to like the last 2 rounds, bro.
And now we have the Battle of Canada coming up. Vancouver versus Toronto for a spot to play Thieves in the grand final. What an awesome series to watch.
I mean, dude, now it's like if you're Vancouver, you just got reverse swept. If you get back to the final, even if you go up 2-0, you're just—it's in the back of your mind like we just got reverse swept. That's like worst case scenario.
All right. We were here last
Bro,
tournament.
they
We still
played
got back
that
to the
so
final.
well,
Maybe take a
too.
better run
They're
if you
about to
can
be
do that.
tweaking in the
it's really
grands if they
it,
play
but
them again.
Reverse sweep there for Thieves, right? Testing the mental.
After that, they start broken down.
Damn.
They're about to be tweaking before the grand finals even starts.
Oh no, bro.
You were down 4-2.
Yeah, it's a breakdown.
If you are Surge, but they just get caught early in those rounds.
But they got to get there first. Now they got to play Toronto, and Toronto, their hard point looks vicious. So
If Toronto make this grand final and they beat Surge coming into the weekend with Mercules as a substitute, I mean, all you can do is tip your hat. 11 piece for Scrap, 10 piece for Hydra. Hydra with a few clutch first bloods over that burger
Damon
side
did
of the
call
map.
that, by the way.
yeah, the two superstars
did call
just ice up. Paco gets the blood round 11. Who got the blood round 10? Was it Ernie?
And I love sort of the
The kill in
different
04?
you saw out of Thieves on this map.
Was it?
Was it? I don't even know.
I think it was Ernie or Paco.
Who's in the car?
Shit, it might have been Dan. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, maybe Dill was involved too.
Look at that. Thieves, 5 points away from the #1 seed for champs. If they win the grand final, they would pass them.
This guy is a monster. We've got Scrap on the main stage.
Damn.
Let's listen to Ern.
Yeah, I got the monster himself, Scrap, with me on the main stage. Make some noise
He's
for
like,
the
yeah,
LA
those guys are
Thieves,
fucking
everybody,
ass.
because they're going to our grand finals. Scrap, in this series, man, you guys had a lot of work to be done. Seeing yourselves fall behind 0-2. Just initial thoughts right off the bat. Get in that game 5 win. How you feel in this moment?
Hey, come on now. I'm fucking feeling good. Like, what? I'm feeling good.
Simple stuff, okay? You and Hydra popping off there on that last map. Who made the final call on that round 11 on what you guys were going to do right there? We see Hydra get the kill there towards mid, but who made the call?
Shit, we were talking about those nades over the P3 trying to get a kill, but we were like, bro, we haven't done it once right now. Let's throw it right now. Throw 3 perfect nades in the comms. Even Dill was like, those are some good fucking nades right there. So let Paco do his own thing. That kid's a beast, so he's going to get a blood for us.
There you go. I know it's beautiful seeing that kill come up on the feed right there. You guys lock it in, but even until you guys, before you guys got there, in that map number 4, on the, I believe it was P2 rotation going into P3, Envoy goes on a 10 spree to really get you guys on a level footing right there to take that map. How did that feel to see him go off and kill feed?
Oh, bro, when Dill's screaming, I know that we're doing something right because Dill's usually quiet, usually keeping the game composed, you know, and then when he gets a 3-piece and pops off like that, it gets everyone fired up.
Definitely gets everyone fired up. Florida, did it get you guys fired up?
Hell yeah.
Lastly, what would it mean for you guys to win this tournament for the Thieves here today?
I mean, come on, we tried Major 1, it was a close one, Major 2 didn't go our way, so we're here for fucking Major 3 in the end of the year, so we're trying to win this.
You heard it here from Scrap, they're trying to win this shit today. That does it for me and him in the LA
They're trying to win this shit today.
Chris, take us away.
Thanks, Blaze.
Okay. It's a good reverse sweep from Thieves. Speaking of Thieves, we have Envoy with the analysts.
Yeah, throw this up, Riley. See what Dylan has to say.
What was going on in that game 5? I mean, when you're on a 10 spree on Protocol Hardpoint, you know, you got to get rowdy in the comms. The same thing with the Carolina one when I almost had the gunship. I'm screaming.
Yeah, you got to get hyped in those moments.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about that game 5, man. What a wild game, just high-level Call of Duty. You know, every time in between rounds, though, we look at the player cams, we see Hydra just going crazy in the communication, like setting up plays. What did he see that allowed for so many retakes? He started pushing up the street.
Paco's just such a good mid-round caller. I mean, in all of the games pretty much since he's came in the league, he's been unbelievable at search and destroy. So having him on my team is great, and yeah, I love his calls mid-round.
Not giving up too much, huh?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we
still
just
got a tournament to finish here.
We're on the reverse sweep. I mean, these guys are like getting nervous in a sense, so we know that they're going to run around a bit and not too comfortable with the map. They haven't played this map all stage, and I think they're 0-1 on it on the year, so it was a comfortable map for us.
Alec, can we shout out production? Look at this. We got Envoy in a little
we
box.
got the little boxes, so
Taking a look
cute.
at these S&D highlights. I was a little nervous at this point in the game. I thought Vancouver was coming back. You guys shut it down in round 6. When did you know you had it locked up?
Definitely that 4-4 round when we took it, and we're going into the last round. Obviously, Scrap just said in the interview there, we're going to throw the nades and put some pressure down in A. So Paco got the first blood going driveway, burger side, 2 rounds in a row actually, and yeah, that really like allowed us to open up the map, and we caught net flanking, and that was it.
So this was the first time this entire tournament y'all have actually like had a series, it feels like, because you've just been slamming across the board. You go down 0-2. I remember talking to Dan, and he was just kind of like, you know, like when we're put in tough spots, it's just about like making sure we're honest with each other, like super straight.
Like
Who kind of like was super straight after you guys went
breakers.
down 0-2? You have that conversation and going into the control. Who was like, look, we just got to lock the fuck in.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying, I mean, FaZe did it to us at Major 1.
Yeah.
So reverse swept us in Winners Final. So I was like, listen, we can do this right here again. And
they can do it. We can do it better.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like when we first and second map, we had good energy.
it was a good match.
It just wasn't going our way.
Good
So
match.
started really down bad in the map 1. So after that, we just knew map 3 control. That's our bread and butter, and we can take the series.
Second grand final in 2025. This time, a trophy could await you if you have more plays like this. It's Envoy. It's a 10 streak. Do you guys want to relive it?
Absolutely.
I do. Let's do it right now. It's just got play of the game, Alley.
See,
Walk
the
me
thing
through
that's
this
scary
man was
about
doing.
Thieves, again, in the grand final, they are just so good at control, and it's 2 maps.
Yeah, it's like 2 guaranteed maps.
Yeah, they're so good at the mode. What'd you say? They were 31-6 before that. Now 32-6, and you got 2 of them in a best of 7. I mean, and you get to pick which ones you want to play.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough mountain to climb for whoever sees the Thieves in the final.
Wait, Riley, can we throw challengers on real quick? Is that possible to switch over to challenger stream or no?
But
apparently Afro's going ballistic.
Next series coming up, we've got Toronto taking on Vancouver, the battle for Canada.
What do you mean?
Let's get through our predictions, guys.
Yeah.
Who do we got coming into this series, Toronto or the Surge?
Don't worry about it. Damn, Vancouver versus Toronto.
Wait, it's going to be a minute for this match because I got to do vetoes.
Yeah, I got to do vetoes.
I think I'm picking Vancouver still. I think they just break down there, yeah, but I still think Vancouver is such a well-rounded team. I feel like they'll regain for the Ultra Series and meet Thieves in the final.
Playing against the substitute. Granted that the substitute has looked great. Merc has been frying, but it's still a substitute at the end of the day, and Vancouver has looked amazing despite that reverse sweep right there. I'm taking Vancouver as well. I think Vancouver wins the series. Toronto, they're going to be relying heavily on their hard points coming into this. Vancouver's great and search and destroy. Obviously, control, they've been, what, like 50-50 on the year? So it's going to come down to the HPs for me in this series, but I'm taking the Surge.
Dude, I want to pick Toronto, but I don't know. I think Vancouver just with how that match went, like as long as they are not down on themselves, like that was a good ass match to me. And I think they definitely could push that match against Thieves in the finals to the distance if they play like that.
I hope so. I hope we just get a good final. Regardless of who gets into it at this point, I want a good final. I don't want a 4-0 slamming, because last event it was a 4-0 slamming. And here we got some Challengers gameplay. What round is this in Challengers?
This is grand final, I think.
Oh, this is the final.
Yeah,
Best of 7, yeah.
Team Notorious versus Team War. Notorious, this is Afro. I've been talking about Afro all year long. He's getting screwed over because of the visa bullshit. Kind of hard to pick up a player from overseas mid-year. And Afro's frying again, man. Good for him.
Afro and the Astros. We've got Blake with a 50. Can you shout out my wife Tater Tot for her first bikini competition and being a crazier COD fan than me?
Congratulations.
Shouts out Tater Tot.
Just have an opportunity to end it.
Who's predicted to win this right here?
Yuli, Assault. I would say Notorious. I think Notorious came from winners. Team War came through losers.
Okay.
They really have.
The only thing I ever hear is that Afro is just shitting on everybody.
Yeah, Afro's gross.
That boy Afro. This is like his game too, like sliding around, getting cracked, pre-fire and stuff like that with the movement. This is Afro's perfect game.
Dude, has Toronto lost a Hardpoint other than the one versus Miami in the first series?
It's a good question.
I don't think they have.
Methodz gonna go get
that just makes it interesting, man.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
You can see Timor trying to surround, trying to go for the break.
They've looked so good in it, man. I mean, what do you think the maps are going to be in this? Let's see. Who?
The reinforcements. He's got 5 Africans.
Toronto likes to play what? Skyline, Vault.
They both like Vault.
So you think Vault's in? It'll be a square up on Vault?
It depends what Vancouver wants.
Hasi?
Now with it being contested,
or do you think Toronto gets rid of Hasi?
Toronto gets rid of Hasi. That would not be a bad shout.
I want to see a Skyline. That's what I want to see. That's my favorite map to watch. We haven't got to watch it yet today. I want to see a Skyline between those. I feel like it would be crazy pace.
Like most sense would be Dude, probably Surge banning. I don't know. They're gonna ban Skyline or Vault. It's one of those.
Yep.
They gotta pick which one they want to play. And then
hopefully it's Vault.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'd love to see it. Wait, dude, there's been like no Skylines. Has there been a Skyline?
There's been a decent amount this weekend, but they're usually map 4s.
Oh, and
it's been a lot of Vault map 1 this weekend, like a lot. We've watched a lot of Vault.
This is an opportunity.
But it looks like Notorious working. Look at you, you got a little snack pack?
More aggressively. Because they want to win it here. They don't want to go to another one to try and win.
But I feel like their strong points are pretty similar.
Better now.
What are they playing for right now?
No
Probably
idea.
like
$5
Need to
grand.
win the TDM. They
Nah.
have to get this
Kidding.
right.
I
I think it's like 10 to 12 each or something.
Oh, that's
Team War
solid.
are not allowing them to do any such thing. And if
Let's see. I
anything,
might get the
Team
early
War
bird for the
now have the
maps
momentum to punch them back in the
What's
squad.
that? You might have the maps early?
in the Discord.
Oh hell yeah, Damon! Let us know. We got the inside scoop.
Come on, Claire, post that shit.
Come on, you couldn't wait to vape till you were off stage. Just Claire, whenever people are vaping, we were crying the other day. Come on, man.
Big pressure coming in from Team Walt again, constantly streaming towards the Team Notorious spawn, but Afro again will find kills. Eric Boom's just running around. He's running.
Yeah, this hold up. This minimap looks crazy right now. 2 dead though. Bro, it looks so different watching this compared to like CDL matches. The game looks different, doesn't it?
Dude, when we were in Spain, I think I watched for like 12 hours of one day.
Damn.
And bro, I don't know. I think it's pretty miserable to watch. At least while there's still teams in the tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
2 ticks in, 13-11.
Best of 7, 1-1.
2 ticks. 30 seconds. Notorious need one good wipe.
It's a big kill from Eric Boom.
He's not easy to accomplish.
You're liking that?
Assault.
Hell yeah, brother.
Monster, but maybe
This got to be a Notorious dub right here.
Himself another point and just gets it rolling. Puts the pressure on, but
Giving him deep
20 seconds ago,
spawns.
That was the play.
Yeah, they might have done this. We might be going 5 here.
What?
Boom gets one though.
This guy might be trolling.
Big pinch,
That's a
DC.
huge kill on a Rafi.
Okay,
Again and
DC.
again, Diamond Con
3-piece,
finds Afro.
hey.
Diamond Con finds
And they're going round
F-Dot.
5 here.
And that
Challengers
puts
Grand
it
Finals
to
again.
rest.
This is
We are
Challengers,
going
guys.
to a round 5 between
CDL,
these two
they're doing their
teams.
vetoes, all that good stuff before we get into the next series. Yeah, we can hear you
Now
crunching
they
a little
don't win
bit,
that
man.
attack, they minor-
You eat 'em
that
all,
team
Zen?
Notorious. They will have to win this one.
Do we need a re-up on the M&Ms?
They're going to be on the attack for this one, even with those 5 ticks.
They're all gone? 3-pound bag crushed. Peace.
He's reloading. Pretty sure.
Abraham said Abuza looks like Luca.
Don't trust Carcaster yet.
You see him, Mark?
It is right.
I could see the flow where the flow matches the flow.
I mean, the slaying has been
Or
there,
does Aluka look like a Booza?
but they just haven't been able to get it over the line.
That's the question.
Oh, shit.
And for Diamond Con and Co, can you hold this defense?
Oh.
First half over,
Let it
3
go,
points.
Will give Team Notorious a little bit of confidence, though. There was opportunities
What's
to
the
hold that
score?
one out.
Who's leading the series?
2-1 Minnesota.
Minnesota's winning.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Contest. Real time con all working well. This has been a wonderful start for Team War. They can now press forward. Team Notorious will have to answer back from this.
Yeah.
How old's that guy, Randall?
Again.
Julius Randall?
Only finds one. It's not a
Probably got
great
some
trade.
decent- I don't
Rafi
know.
will find both somehow. I don't understand how he's done it. Diamond Con, as we jump over to him, is on a 6 to real take down Afro. They're waiting for the push to come in.
Damn, Edward's got LeBron on clamps or what?
The fight is all going on the other side.
Oh, he's holding his leg.
Wait, what happened to Ant, chat?
I don't know. He's holding his leg.
LeBron diving at ankles.
I'll keep repeating myself.
Think he's playing football.
It's never, ever over.
Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't realize that was crunching your ears.
Come through. We may need to see one now. They're down
Oh, I was
7
muted?
lives and
Oh, they're
very,
lying.
very
I didn't hear
much
shit.
control.
All right, 2-2. This might do it. I mean, these guys are trapped in the depths of their spawn.
As time goes on. Team
Diamond
Notorious are
Con
finding
28
nothing.
and 20. Okay,
Team War have
Decon.
got this map in a
Decon was fun to watch when he was in the league, man.
Hell yeah, he was.
Yo, get
If
this,
thought
get
dies
the
out.
fuck out of here.
There's nothing. There's not
Got
a
a
kill
gnat
to be
flying
had.
around my face.
Afro will find one, but with 5 seconds left to go, he has to fight all of Team War and get into the point. And there'll be a dive here, but that's all it's going to be. Team War, it ends so simply.
Is he solo
as they take the
casting?
control.
We went to a round 5 for that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a terrible round 5. Awful.
Bryson Tunn? Yeah, they're probably
LeBron
casting
needs
from
to
home,
be
right?
banned.
As soon as they lose the first gunfight, it feels like everybody's got their left trigger their left stick just held forward from Team Notorious.
All right,
Sprinting
that's going to
forward,
be
doing
it.
nothing.
Diamond Con 30-20. What a map from the kid.
3-2 lead now. Or 3-2 win, sorry, I should say.
Who's F Dot? Has that guy ever had another name?
Nah, I think he's a Challengers player.
Hmm.
How about a game, Riley?
Yo, Wheeler.
How about like compare or
Ooh, Contexto.
or Spottle? Spottle? Well, compare is quick. Wait, Damon, any intelligence of the maps?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was quick. We were flowing for sure. We gotta stop giving him props.
Yeah. Today, number 2. We got 2 more to go live from Miami.
See you guys later.
Let me see. Yo, Seth's chat. What's going on, man? Let me take his laptop over here. See
They
what's
probably
going
have like
on.
5 minutes and then they do it. Oh.
What's up, the King's Guard?
Oh. What do you think first map is?
MW3.
What do you think first map is, Zen?
What do I think first map in the series is?
Yeah, wait, can I like say these? It don't matter, right?
I mean, they're not gonna fucking.
Vault, Proto,
Oh.
Proto, Skyline, Red Card.
Oh.
Wait, what is it?
Vault, Proto,
Vault, Proto?
Skyline.
Vault, Proto, Skyline, Red Card. Give
What's
us a
up?
game 4.
What's up, Drills? What's up,
Higher
chat?
series KD all time? That's got to be Liddy. Oh, shit. And Bussy.
The bus.
And Bussy.
Which has a higher win percentage versus FaZe as of 2025? Why do I feel like it's low-key Seattle Surge?
Definitely. Has Thieves beat FaZe?
I don't know.
It's definitely Surge.
Might be the Surge. Oh my gosh, we
What?
suck.
0.3%.
Who was it? Who was the answer? Thieves?
Thieves by 0.3.
Wow. Which is a higher KD in
gotta
their
be
worst
Formal, right?
series? Yeah, we got to go pipe.
We got to go Piper even if it's wrong.
No!
I knew it was going to be wrong. Goodness.
Hey, Zinni, how were the meatballs? Hey, we didn't get any meatballs, but
Wait,
tonight
I looked at this
tonight we're
earlier.
getting
Joe
them.
DeCease.
I'm going medals.
Dude, it's like, it's a lot.
Goodness. I'm awful. Okay, 1 for
Hey,
6. That's not
shut up,
great, is it?
Siri.
Damn, y'all didn't get shit.
What do you mean, y'all? You were in that.
And I wasn't.
You're part of the team.
I,
What, this
I
ain't-
tried like one.
This ain't a team effort no more. It's. Can I have my laptop back? You like my laptop? You want to hold on to it?
No, it's all right.
I can't see my.
My Chizzy chat.
We're kind of right,
I
though.
was just saying what's
Damn
good to him.
that, bro.
Toronto banned Hossie, Hardpoint.
Vancouver
Hossie?
banned Skyline?
Vancouver banned Proto.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Then I didn't look at
Wait,
anything
is fourth
else.
map Skyline Hardpoint?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
We need
that.
to see
I
your
didn't
fourth
pay
map.
attention.
No 3-0.
Team
Just
A.
make it a 3-1.
I don't want
Whoever
to see
wins.
this shit. I don't want to see
Vancouver
this.
picked. They picked Vault Control. Who's Team B?
I don't want to see this.
Toronto banned Dealership.
This is
Smart.
bad news for you, Zen.
Yeah, I was costed.
You were costed.
Obviously, we had to make some changes, so we're going with veteran leadership. So we're picking up Pat and
Dude, just drop the bomb. Like, what are we sitting around
champions
for?
back
Just
in
drop
World
the
War
fucking
II.
bomb.
Oh, that game five got to
And
them
then Adam gets turned on, dude.
Wait, why?
because Toronto banned. What did I say? They got Dealership out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play Vancouver on that.
Nope.
Vancouver got Rewind out.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's it.
They said, fuck that. Just lost a game 5 on it. Get that out of the map pool. And here are the maps,
Team
folks.
A.
Vault, Proto, Skyline, Red Card.
loser is going home.
Oh.
Chat room, it's time to play the game.
Dun-dun-dun.
Wait, Mark, who'd you have in this? Did you give your prediction?
I got Joey D.
You taking Joey D?
Yes, sir.
Who gives Thieves the better final, though, is the question.
Just watch Young Bull do this all on his own.
I think.
I can't guarantee you the finals, but
I'm going Vancouver
watch
in this
Young Bull
series.
turn up on him.
Riley, who you going in this series is the question. See that? No, Riley, you go first. Okay, Vancouver. Zinni has Vancouver as well.
I do.
Damon?
Bro, I'm just gonna rip. I'm gonna rip a Toronto.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip a Toronto.
Okay,
like
Damon?
Dan said, you guys are breakers.
Do you truly believe in that?
You think they're fully broken?
Oh, I
at
do
this point?
believe that.
You
I think
that
they
Vancouver
are.
break down here?
I mean, I don't know if they will here, but
they will eventually.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's a ticking time bomb of breakage in that camp.
Any moment they could break.
I mean, they all kind of fall under that category though, because FaZe isn't there.
It's fair.
Because they had everyone this year. Now they don't, which makes it interesting. Because I mean, someone gets their first one.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one to watch. We have 2 more series, folks, on the weekend. It feels like time has flown by. We've been
I think Vancouver might 3-0.
blessed to host you guys. Thank you guys for joining us, man.
It's our pleasure.
It's our
man.
absolute pleasure, boss.
Live from the Miami area.
If they win the Hardpoint, the Vol Hardpoint, you might be right. It might be a 3-0.
I think Vancouver 3-0s.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall. It's gonna stick.
Just
I'm gonna
hoping.
look like a genius. Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Riley's going Toronto. He's trying to make up a game on me. That might be risky, Riley. I don't know. Taking the substitute?
I mean,
okay.
Listen, like, dude, they've played Vault like 3 times. The combined total of like the 3 teams who've played them probably doesn't even add to 250.
They got like, what, 60 points, 110 or something?
Wait, I'm tweaking. Wait.
It's probably 250, but
Maybe.
it's not over it by a lot.
Wait,
Vault.
actually, I'm faded. Didn't they just play it? And
Against-
they won 250 to 225. Or no, was that Hossie?
Who,
No,
Toronto?
they didn't. Yeah, did they play it versus?
Yeah, they played. Yeah, it was map 1 against Heretics.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Good job, because I
Or
can't
no, it
remember
wasn't
shit.
map 1. It was map 4.
Where are you now?
Oh, it was close. Okay.
Yo, Riley, can you take that monstrosity of an AI picture off the screen, please? That is definitely AI. That's
Where?
Oblivion. Somebody made that in Oblivion.
Oh, the you?
Wait, can I see that again?
They're out there role playing as me. I don't know why he has such a big schnoz, though.
Dude, that is crazy.
That is a huge schnoz, and that eye offset is not even close.
Dude,
that guy
is
can see both crosses.
you.
That's a pretty chiseled jawline, though. Pretty
What
happy about
happened that that guy was so mad?
Bro, because they didn't call that foul
Oh.
right there.
Oh.
Any pointers on getting started for semi-pro COD? Always on the grind outside of work. I do better than anyone I play with and wanted to see if I could take it further than the average gamer. I mean, any pointers, bro.
Download Fortnite.
Yeah. Climb the ladder, play as much as you can. Whenever you
Damn.
outgrow your team, sorry, got to cut ties with them. Keep climbing the ladder,
Bro,
man.
that is crazy.
It
If you're
actually
good
was a
enough, it'll
foul.
eventually
That
happen.
is actually crazy.
That actually was a
Because he would
foul.
have got
It's
3
crazy.
shots. They were down 1.
That's fucking crazy.
That's like actual robbery.
That's fucking crazy.
Let's go
They have
Knicks.
all the right to be that pissed then.
But the calm before the storm, it looks like they might be coming up here shortly, folks.
Hector picks Vancouver.
He's taking Vancouver. Smart man, Hector. I like that out of you.
Vancouver definitely the safe bet.
Yeah, what is that? What is that? That don't look like me at all. He's even got the side part. No, that don't look like me. That don't look like me. Riley wants it to look like me so bad.
It's kind of uncanny.
It's spot on, Riley. Come on, man. Start this series up. Stop keeping us waiting, man.
That kind of looks like if you and Tyler Johnson had a baby.
Yeah?
Yeah, go back to that.
How long is his neck, though?
This is like, dude, I'm telling you.
See, he's got a stubby neck.
This is
I have the absolute.
This is fellow
Bronchosaurus. Damn, that shit. Who tweeted that?
Wait, it's got 54K likes.
Yeah, what the hell? Who tweeted that?
Probably one of those Minecraft players.
Smashing.
Don't click on his page. We don't know what's going on over there.
No, yeah, don't do that. Next thing you know, there's big old milkers bouncing. I'm mad because we're on stream, but
Just absolute knocks.
I'm mad. I'm mad if they're on stream. Shout out my niece, Jenny, who just won a state championship in gymnastics.
Absolutely.
29 first-place medals and 1 fourth-place medal. Oh, my gosh.
Congratulations, Jenny.
Frying. Congratulations, Jenny.
All right, let's start the series here, folks. Let's get this underway.
Yeah, please. We've come this far. Hopefully we get a good series here. We think Vancouver gives Thieves the better final, but that doesn't matter. I don't know. Toronto, they could give them a decent final, too. Their hardpoint looks good. It's just the controls, again. We keep harping on control, but
I think Thieves is a better control team versus both.
Versus anybody. They're 32-6.
Yep. E-Town with a $2. Thank you, E-Town. What's Damon getting into over there? You're so hungry? Yeah, we should have ordered food.
Get it down you.
I'm going to get more goldfish.
What time's dinner?
I just changed it to 8:15 for now.
Oh, goodness. That's kind of far out. Ultra out? No, Ultra's about to play in the loser's final for a spot in the grand final. Chad, how we feeling, folks? You guys enjoying your Sunday? We got basketball. We got COD. Here's our map set yet again. I like Toronto on map 1. But other than that, I got Vancouver. I think it ends 3-1 Vancouver. Make sure y'all like the stream. Get the likes to 20K. We're pretty far off that, but...
I mean, come on, chat. If you can hear us, throw us a bone.
Been busy all day. Just got here as FaZe out. FaZe was eliminated last night. We didn't get to watch the Game 5 on stream because our internet went out, but they were eliminated last night. Miami took them down.
You need me to get right before the next match? You need me locked, Hector? It's possible.
Bob.
Bob might build.
Bob. You got bad news for me. I don't like to hear that.
Where's my 2 belt?
Okay, yeah, I mean, breaking it down by percentages. Ultra, it's dead even. Game 1, they have 69% to 68. 64 to 54. It's pretty marginal, though. I mean, that's still very close. Skyline's not close, but again, they're playing with a substitute. It's like you can't really take map records that closely, especially with a fill-in. But yeah, if you're Toronto, you definitely have the percentages on your side. Start the damn series. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here for vibes. Is that with Beans? Yeah, most of that's with Beans. Ben Beans is sitting there. Ben Beans. He might be tweaking a little bit. Thank you, Riley. Oh, you see me. It's 2 a.m. I'm out at the bars like this. The shoulders start moving. The Vadi Reds are going down. I'm good. Thanks, though. You're so gracious. So vibey, everyone left Scum? Dude, I know. My piece of shit. Everyone just got up and left me.
Bob is building.
Is he building? I'm all alone. See, this is what happens when you leave Riley with me, man. He starts making me uncomfortable for his own amusement. It's kind of fucked up. Mexican food or Italian food? Ooh, that is a tough one, but I gotta go Italian. I don't know, though.
Dude, I had some, I don't know what this place we went to with Gersh, but it was like a cauliflower bowl, but it looked like orange chicken, and it was insane.
Really? Was it an Indian place?
It tasted like it was like Indian.
Dude, Indian places, the gobi Manchurian, the fucking fried cauliflower. Whoa.
That's probably what it was. It looked like orange chicken.
Yeah,
it was
that's
insane.
probably what it was. Gobi. You probably got the gobi. Shit's gas. That's what his gets every time we get Indian food.
Are you
I
ready
don't blame
for
her.
my meat?
No.
But Italian, bro, there's just so many different variations. So many flavors. What are you going, Mexican or Italian food, Damon?
I'm not like the biggest Italian enjoyer, but I do like some good Mexican.
And you're just slumped. I mean, both you're slumped, though. You go to the Mexican restaurant, you eat 40,000 tortilla chips. You're
no, they'll get you
both.
with that. Then the Italian place, bro, they always got some bread or something.
Dude, bread. That Olive Garden salad slaps. Sorry for the delay, guys. Again, they're waiting. Towards the end, obviously, they got to go through vetoes, get all the players set up on stage, so there is a bit of a wait, but all good things take time.
He didn't even hit him.
Chat didn't know I know Indian food like that. They didn't know I know ball. I get the Gunter chicken a lot. I get, obviously, chicken tikka masala is a good one. Butter chicken. Oh, with the garlic naan, you dip that shit in you dip it in the tikka masala sauce.
Oh, that has to be what it was then, because JP got like chicken masala
with the curry sauce.
Dude, Indian food's the most underrated food of all time. Like, I feel like I barely eat it, but it's just so good every time.
Where's the shorts? Went away from him after day one. Bailey, I got bullied. I got cyber bullied into taking them off. They said my legs were shiny. They said I'm shaving my legs for the stream. I mean, they just wouldn't lay off me.
You shave them?
Bob was building.
No, you just got the orange hairs.
Yeah, no, I don't shave my legs.
It's Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show. It's Eustace and Muriel.
Damn, SpongeBob skip leg day.
Fucking David, bro.
You had the short shorts?
Yesterday.
They're not short shorts, but when you're sitting
Them
down,
shits
they
were,
ride
like,
up.
all the way?
Yeah, they ride up because they're like workout shorts, which I haven't worked out a singular time since I've been here. I was like, I'm gonna run every morning. I haven't even thought about running. I've been waking up at 11 a.m. just in a daze.
I mean,
yeah,
holy
can we
shit,
like
what's
get
good?
this
Like,
series
come on,
started?
bro.
Like, I understand a bit of a delay to let the guys warm up, but let's go now, please.
Hey,
Smells like pee-pee and
It's
poo-poo
all right.
in here.
It's gotta be Tony.
No rush.
I don't think it's all right.
It looks like the casters are starting to get into their predictions, so it shouldn't be too much longer now.
This is the first real test, I think, for this Ultra Team of the film. This is the first real
Wait,
test.
so who do we? I have Vancouver. You have Vancouver.
I'm still going to search.
You two have Ultra, and Riley has Ultra,
like that?
and Hector has Vancouver. So the big three have Vancouver.
Dude,
Me, you,
Thieves
Hector.
is such a wild card.
Me, you, Hector, the big three?
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
You know what?
Can you tell my boy BK to lock in? He's in a LAN tourney. Lock it in, brother.
The players are ready. No more
Wheeler.
I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra.
I think he just said that the boys are ready.
Game 2's protocol S&D.
Yeah, look at Wheelhouse, Mark.
They're feeling phenomenal going into this one.
Man, they feeling
about to have the series of his life.
Miami, you guys are awesome. Thank you for giving our players time to get ready. Well, they are.
I'm gonna text Ant after the day's over and be like, "Yo, let's do so and so tonight." He's like, "What? I'm down. Where?"
Florida, I am so ready to get this losers final started. Just one more team we have to
Here
send
we
to
go.
that grand finals and help me out just another time. You guys ready to get this series going?
Yes, we are.
The first squad coming to the stage. The Cinderella run continues. Make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. Mercules, Joe Deceives, Insight, and
Riley, we don't care
Kleenex.
about them like that.
Toronto Ultra know they gotta get it done. And they're ready to get this next win.
Give a fuck.
Listen,
if they
these
win or
guys
lose.
are vibing. If you told them on day number 1, 5 a.m., when they had the news broken to them that they would have to have a fill-in.
There they are, the
Hercules,
Squirrels.
I'm sure
With the
all
fill-in, Merc, the
expectations
young
went out the
bull,
window, and
with a
sometimes
chance
when
to
you
go
get
to a
play as
grand
free as that, you
final.
get a result
I'm excited
like
to see how he
this.
plays,
Hercules
man.
on a historic
Nameless just said he's about to have the
run as a
series of his
fill-in
life.
for Toronto
Yeah,
Ultra.
crazy. On the mug.
Can he handle the pressure, though? This is when it
I think
starts
he'll
to
be
get
straight.
real. You're top
I think he'll be straight.
It already is, guy.
I think he'll honestly be straight.
There's a point where
It's going to be a close match, but he should hold his own.
Bro, it's just like Jamie can't have like a 15-15 series.
He's got a bang.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got to do more.
Vancouver Surge! 04!
But y'all give it to him, dude. He does have moments where he's moving. Like, he pulls out his sub sometimes. It's just like, he's got to be fully there and Kleenex. Kleenex has to, he can't have a
You
stinker.
know they want their revenge on the LA Thieves, but they have to go up.
Okay. I'm excited for this first Hardpoint, though.
This should be a banger. First Hardpoint. I got Toronto in it, though.
If Hercules makes the grand final, I'm Uber to the venue, dapping him up and Ubering back.
Yeah?
I'm on IRL stream the whole thing. Stream
You're going to
title.
go on a little side mission?
Stream title, IRL to dap up Hercules.
Remember when Wheeler went to the when Wheeler went to the theater and it flooded? What? I'm not gonna be able to watch a movie forever. They have irreversible damage.
They found themselves in the same situation. Elam finals at Major.
All right, here we go. The stage is set. Winner, grand final, loser, top three.
Hold shift.
Serial
Wilson
Cookie, I
Fisk.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, my dog.
Kingpin.
This time you get
Yeah, hold shift's
swept,
looking
so
dapper,
hopefully
man.
The time that you had during that break, you're able to reset. You got a great coach in Rambaray that's able to keep their head on straight. But you
Here we
know
go.
you were looking for that rematch.
I texted Jay once.
It's the only thing on the opposite
I was
side,
like, yo, let me
Toronto.
come cast for
They
you.
just got
He
that
said, bro, I'm
Cinderella
so
story
down.
with
Hold
young
on.
Merc.
He said, hold shift. Said, absolutely not.
With an emotional
You're
win
gonna take this
versus a
duo?
Very strong Miami team.
It was just for one map I wanted.
Again, your confidence is just going to keep boosting that.
There he
Even
is.
when things get tough, you can find ways to
My
win.
back's
That
actually
Wilson
the villain
Fisk
of
right there?
Hercules. So again,
Yeah.
the storyline feels like it's really owned by both these two
You guys
teams.
watch
For
that
Vancouver,
shit?
it's
What?
just trying
Yeah.
to get over the
Born
hurdle.
Again?
When you
Yeah.
missed out
Nope.
in
The
stage
final two
2,
episodes
for
were good.
Toronto, it's to
Yeah.
try to
Because,
keep the
it was a whole new
momentum
team
moving
that did
forward,
episode
building
1,
more tools to work with as you
8
make
and
their way,
9.
hopefully,
The
back
rest
to a
was
grand finals.
someone else.
And
It was a
the
bit of
top
a
three teams
drag.
that we have remaining
Map
in the
one.
tournament.
Here we go, boys.
They are all the best.
Now here we go.
in
Second
this
to last
Hardpoint
series.
game
Loser
mode.
home. Winner
And we're already
plays
going into
Thieves
a
in the
money
grand
map here for
final.
Ultra with Merc on the lineup.
Damn,
For
look
Chat,
at
don't forget,
that.
Stump is live as well. Please
Yes.
make sure to
Beat the
show
hell
him
out
some
of
love.
everyone
Thank you,
that has
boys.
stepped
Bose as
front.
well.
On a map like
Zin
Vault,
City, make sure we're
we
spreading
always
out
talk
evenly.
about
Show 'em
Likewise,
some
the
love.
Bozos. Make sure we
Seven
got all
map
chat
win
open.
streak in Hardpoint.
Make sure we're showing love to the fellas here.
So yeah, after that first one, I don't think they've lost it.
You need to answer
Or
early
lost one.
if you're Ultra.
Yeah,
I just
the
shouted
key
you
on
out.
this
You gonna shout me
appropriately,
out?
These two teams share
What'd you
a lot
say? I
of their
just shouted
map
you
pool
out. You gonna
with
shout
one
me out?
another.
He's in, he's
Doesn't
live,
seem to make a
Bose is
difference
live.
who's
Thank
on
you.
the roster. It's been
Make
that
sure
way
to show love to
all year
all the
long.
boys
But
here.
we go.
Damon is
The
not live.
Elimination Finals,
But if you
the
got
Canadian
some spare
Black
primes for him or
Surge
something when we get back home, you
The
know.
goldfish,
Yeah.
Mark.
Get it on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Put it
Let's
in.
just see how the energy
Steak tartare.
is looking on the
Let's
side
see
of
how Vancouver bounces back after that tough round 5 loss.
Yeah, we'll start with the calamari and the meatballs
He's
tonight,
always
sir.
going to have that confidence.
Been
First
eating
kill goes in
calamari
favor
every
of Joe.
fucking
Kleenex
day.
already finds the
Three
second
dead,
lead.
4 dead.
Make
Great
it
break.
4 dead. Ultra already finding time at P1.
Spawns will stay stable here for Vancouver, trying to get back into the mix quickly over towards Catwalk
Hey,
side.
Max, get some
Step
rest,
two,
my man.
Playing through square.
Oh!
Able to find
The
Kleenex
fuck?
just sliding on his backside. Now
Guy's
a
on the
chance for
slip and
revenge,
slide.
Neptune
All
provides
right,
the
we
double.
actually got to watch
Shutdown
Kleenex
comes
this
through,
series
2v2
because
over
this
the
is
top
the
of the
series
diamond
where
as the
I
new
actually
kid
wreck
Hercules.
some
I wanna watch
stages.
this
With 3-0 start is Toronto Hole.
They'll bang a chair or something.
Okay, this is our break
man.
attempt. We can soak up time
I mean-
here. We already started off with the initial gunfight.
Hey, 5-0 start.
And Hercules already off to a perfect start. 5-0.
Oh,
You're getting
there
your
it
last
is.
25
6-0.
seconds off of
Oh,
P1, and
twin.
you're already contesting for the spawns at
Oh,
P2.
and Merc's like, come here. Let me get some
Yeah,
more of that.
Merc.
Where do you
Yes,
think
sir.
you're going?
6-0.
Nowhere. 6-0 start. Shutdown eventually comes through. Kleenex does not get the trade. Big moment
Okay,
here
clean
for
break though for
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
It was starting
Vancouver
to get
lose this
nasty,
series,
starting
I
to
would
get
not
deadly,
want to be
but
in the room
Vancouver
with
able to
Rambo Ray.
stabilize on P2.
And
And a
Oh,
boozer.
he is going to lose it.
Oh
Rambo
my
Ray
God.
will lose it.
And the boozer. Just get fucking together.
Long route.
Get to get runner.
Working their way just create those extra layers. 0-4 finds one. You keep on
no
finding
bullshit,
trade.
right?
You're not going to allow anyone to slip on by.
It's Strat kill feed, Toronto. Able to set things up from the front side at pool. Vancouver scrambling, trying to get back through on this cross, but Neptune shut
When we
down.
played
Now
rank in
Ultra
like
into
the beginning
front.
of last
Abuza
game,
taking
Ray
out
used
of
to
the
be like
Hardpoint.
pissed if
That's
we
a
lost
Thief
on some
already
bullshit.
making their way into Toronto. 0-4 trying to find just a
Hilarious.
mini pinch around
You gotta
the
get back
side.
there. You
Has
just
eyes
gotta
on.
get.
finds the first, can't find the second Insight, blowing bubbles in the hot tub, and eventually it's down to Mercules to again find another critical double. 10-3 for the Rook.
Yeah, now if you're Vancouver, just cut your losses. Think about that rotation.
I mean, he's unguardable.
You're already going to have 0-4.
It is what it is, man.
Neptune's going to contest that.
Finds one.
You can find this second kill. It's going to make your teammates.
Look at number 8, already up there. It's Toby. Top art.
I don't know.
I'm
big Insight saw him go under him.
Here for Ultra, you got to hold it down.
And if you're Ultra, again, just the story of Major 3. Yes,
good plays out of Toby.
Down, how did the same shit.
Yep. But still, not
Great
the most
plays.
successful rotation team. They were 10th or 11th coming into this major.
Neptune's
Now they're up to ranking
I told
4th in rotation with the new
Still
kid in the block.
though.
And things are looking good as they hold on to the left side of the map.
Bro, his sub shot's actually insane.
A couple of spawns are already
They got to
coming
hold
in.
these spawns, though.
From Surge is right
And they're
in
not
front
gonna.
of you.
Surge,
Neptune
flip the
finds
map.
Trade. Art is in their control, and they're still soaking up time. But if you're Ultra, we can take this 20, but we have to put someone in a position to fight for that new spawn.
Yeah, Merc gonna get the call at the Nasties down low. So
He knows
wants
he's
this
still
one
there. He's
1v1.
waiting for him.
Yeah,
He's
for
waiting.
sure.
Kills coming through for Toronto.
Look at the spawn now.
Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction.
Yo,
How long can he stay
just
alive?
look at
Trophy
it.
system keeps him safe
Don't
for
get
now.
two-piece
Able to
though,
find the
fellas.
first. Mercules the next one up, and Abusa wants it, but Mercules, patience is a virtue.
Two
Able to
dead.
find the trade, and now
Jamie's
it's
up
Jamie's
top.
spawn.
Dan Abusa
Yep,
stalls
that's a
out
freebie,
so
Jamie.
much time for his teammates eventually to get into the play. They're able to make a place through the front door. Now you just got to take care of Insight. When you take care of Insight,
Got them
three of
from
your
all they
teammates
spot
now
one out.
fall.
Trying to get them
Ultra
to
has
22
done
out.
this
It's
Two piece?
Abusa again, this time stuck by a Semtex.
He stuck him.
Once will move around just a
Gotta
touch,
get
but
in there,
04
no
finds
merc.
himself tucked into a
I
corner
would've
in
went through
the
the
fourth
back door,
hardpoint.
but
Again, it's just a tug of war over the top of these last two hills.
Oh, nice
still
try.
alive and kicking. How
Yeah,
has he
see.
managed to do this? Neptune now
So I
through
gotta
the
go through the
support.
back
And
door
how
there.
about that for Vancouver? Still fighting, still battling, 30 seconds.
Those guys are always just playing for the dub, man. Finesse around the HP. My teammates to get back into the play, have a clutch one-on-one gunfight. Now all of Ultra spawning across the map. A good 20 seconds to fight for.
After the
0-4
first
now
set,
on 5 in a
looks
row,
like it's
has
going to be
both weapons
Vancouver with
for the
a
occasion, and now we're going to take this
slight
race to think about
lead.
new.
Talk about hero
Back and
plays.
forth we go,
Abusa
man.
Through Art, able to stay alive. 04 inside the hill on 5 in a row. And somehow, some way, Vancouver find themselves now in the lead. Marginal as it is, but a chance to try to dominate over towards the front doors.
Okay,
and
04.
Shots are still
That's a
coming
cruise
through
missile
Crispy.
for him.
7 in a row.
Oh,
full streaks.
shit.
Cruise missile already earned.
7's true.
So a lot of time here at this P1. Ultra currently have the spawns that they want, and they also find the initial kill. So 04
Oh,
trying
he
to switch up
dives
the
over the
tempo,
counter.
only
Almost snaps.
able to take down one, so Ultra find the break.
10-point game. Ultra in with 3 members. Inside under minimap number 7, trying to watch for any early rotators over towards B2. But Neptune fully focused on the objective. Still at full health.
Okay.
Hercules shuts him down again. The battle of the debut between these two guys
Still,
has
Toronto
been
has the
electric.
P2 side.
As Vancouver will get a little bit of time here, but the big news is Ultra are holding on towards the P2 side of the map.
Still holding on to the P2 side, but you don't want to give all this time up to Surge for free. Want to try to contest around this mid-map area, but
Yeah,
now
looks like
that
they're just going to
decision's
back
already
up. Number
been
7's
made for
pinching, though.
you.
It's Jamie. He's the only one
Just got
out.
to play a little bit safer now.
He just staying out. He's staying out, Cat.
Anyone slip on by, but 04 making another
Oh,
ready
wow.
play, at least able
Last
to
guy
get
alive
one.
in
Now you have the
P2. He's going to get
numbers.
bounced on.
Pops.
Look where they're
Spawns at the
spawning. They're all
perfect time.
spawning out.
Yeah, it's a
Double
clean
Abusa
flip.
right there at the end, playing from the front side of pool. He gets the trade on the Kleenex, and that flips the spawns, and it just generates a huge buffer in front of this hard point.
And if
Bruce
you're
buffer.
Boozer, you're just creating so much of an extra layer. You and Neptune aggressive over towards Cat. Toronto cannot get close towards
And yeah, this is a perfect setup if you're Vancouver right here. This is big time.
He gets shut down, and with all the map control that they currently have, I don't know if Ultra are going to be able to contest this.
Big first shots come through.
They're
Second
good
right
too.
there. Abusa does spawn behind
Oh,
the
good
hard point.
read.
There's not a single
Job.
kill here for Vancouver until 04 provides
Okay,
one.
they're gonna break in. They got him
Mercury
spawned in the back
door.
here.
Good read on towards
You don't
Abusa.
need to
Trophy
challenge,
system
young
trying to
boy,
fight
at
for
all.
this last
Don't
20.
even challenge.
Joe on the corner throwing shoulders. AR's watching the middle of the map. And this
Good
is just a
repeat.
blender right now as the SMGs are just tearing apart
now you can get an
Vancouver.
active young boy.
Hercules inside the hard point also has a sub to work
Yep.
with. Off
But look
the
what Vancouver's
regen.
doing.
He
They're
wants
all
Neptune
hitting
a little
streaks.
revenge
Help young
on
boy,
that
man.
1v1, but help comes through from Insight, and the scrap time goes
Okay,
to
they do a
Ultra.
good job to
good time
re-break
right
into
there for
that.
Ultra to fight for that
Looked like
point.
Vancouver was about
They
to
don't
run
have the
away.
timing to
Now
get
you're
through
gonna be
right
down
now,
by
but
30,
that kill could
going
help.
Back over towards the
It's a race
P3
now. Number
where
one could go. Yeah, he has a
Final
hard control.
Ultra able to get all the kills and flip
They're
it
on
towards
his ass.
P4. They
Spawned
cannot
right
get
there.
the
Yeah, they're
same
on him.
pace
I
here.
love this play
Just
from 04 though, trying to
bloodbath
finesse.
gunfights left and right, consistent trades, and Vancouver still still on.
It's a war zone over the top of P3. Spawns are a little bit mixy at the moment. Ultra with a split spawn from inside, coming back to kick care of the pitch.
Spawns for Ultra.
Dorku is up top, tagged by Abuza, but still holding on to his life with help from Kleenex nearby. Abuza forced to take the gunfight, not able to win it.
They still have mid-map
Spawns
control.
for Ultra, but they are soaking
Yeah,
this
they're
P3.
Yeah, this is a scary situation though because you're giving Surge a lot of time here at P3. So now they know it's only
I love how they played that.
There's the wave. Yeah, they gotta go quick.
But
I love how they
Toronto
played
able
that.
to reinforce their way back in. All
What,
four
Surge?
dead. They're
Yeah.
trying to set up
Yeah,
for them
they
to get
did
back
well to
into
hold
this
that from
game.
front.
Let's step
It comes
aside
down
and
to
go
mid control. I
listening
mean,
with
there were
Toronto.
just no
Listen
possible
in.
pins from the connector.
One shot, not a bombs. I'm absolutely.
Absolute.
He's not local yet. So
Yo, back. There's two low.
They're on me. They're on me. Three dirt. There's three in the right. Nice. Straight. Oh, first. On right.
Yo, O4 straight. That tree.
I died.
No worries. One top goal.
I don't know.
Line.
Okay, I'm up in your. I have your.
There's two lines. Nice. One more.
I have the guy front. I have no bullets. Neb's left. I have your front. It could be scat.
Yo, front door. Nice. Back door.
It's like a movie scene. Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I mean, say something.
Both sides.
I'm getting in dubs.
Can we plants? I plants.
Go for it, we can do.
I don't see
it.
There's three to left. Play kills.
Close. They're close. I'm trying to close.
Oh, no, Beans. Let's call it a maze.
I'm going cat. I have your cat now.
What's up? Any con real quick. If you got my cat, I'm good.
I gave up cat for a second.
Watch out. This should go one open. Watch out. Open up.
Half the time.
Three.
Dead. I'm chilling.
I'll get your cat.
I have bolt, okay? On the B-man, right, John? You have one's credit. They're gonna bang dubs.
Dubs, no wait. Open. Listen, mid-side time and one are close. Get it through lobby.
Dead tie game for a moment. Mercury still shredding, but
Okay,
Vancouver
back to the
trying to work
P2.
on
The
rotation.
P4 gets them back into the game. Now we're tied up. Back into another P2.
I'll take it.
Yes.
I don't see
I'm gonna go low trap. Go.
One now.
You should go left. Okay. Nice, you go back from there. Let's go.
I'm one on time. I don't see him.
Ready, three. Nice. Time.
I don't see him.
There, put your license on.
Chill. One HP.
I'm going cast this.
I need that. Sit down.
Nice. I'm blocking him. No more lights. Cast this.
He's blowing like 2 feet time. I'm taking it back.
They're gonna spawn in. At least two spawn in.
On the back. One light. Resigning light. Just don't trust. Watch on the back. There's two. One more. I'm watching back. Time is low. I'm needing time.
Break your bar. Nice.
Time. Defend the thing. Bang it. The left pillar.
P2 track and run on time. Are you P2 track?
Watch out. Time.
What's my mid?
What? Jesus, what?
You're doing no damage.
Let's go time. No, he's not. He's back. Looking for
It's gonna come down to
Jamie. Mark and Jamie.
I'm blaming you. I'm the old one.
Nice.
He's got safe. Top cat and then one's going light. We're missing Jimmy and one's light.
On the pillar.
Okay, we're good.
I'm looking right.
2 mid. One time, 2 mid.
Turn him on time.
Spawn out.
Yeah, he's here. Vote to me.
Jag vänder ju. Good tap.
Okay.
I don't
Wow,
see him.
that spawn helps him a lot.
They're pillar. On the pillar. Go tree.
Mid. Watch him go line.
Go tree.
Flip card. One's gonna go mid.
This is an awesome map.
Yeah, this is crazy. Right now, though, Vancouver has P4.
Favorite side of the map, but Ultra cooking numbers.
Gotta lock in here.
A tie game, man. Both of these guys are going blow for blow.
Let's stay down 4.
HP, but this
It's
is
a big wave. It looks like 4, 5, 6 middle. Net with a big 2.
They need the kills in the front there. That's fucking not
Ultra
good.
has no one through. It's going to be tough.
Find that opening kill.
P4 rotation for Vancouver, and still plenty of time before Toronto can even try and break.
Every kill could be a a big one, but Neptune, considering he's still lost, is working on this rotation. Backs up.
Oh
Here
my
come the
God!
kills from
If
Ultra, though.
imagine
They're gonna get around over towards
Toronto
Art, and
spawn
last
there on
Neptune
what
has something to
time?
say
Oh my
about it.
gosh.
That's 3 dead. A
They're
bruiser
breaking
on the last
side door.
one standing with Nasty playing in the back.
And they're already contesting the spawn.
Holy shit, they flipped him immediately.
Now all of Toronto are
good
surrounding the money hill.
But number 2 still alive up top. They kill him. Holy shit.
Wait, oh, they're playing this beautiful. What the fuck?
Wait, do they win it here? They do not.
They don't win it here, but it's close.
You couldn't tell
That
me
was
that
the
this is
G's
a
shit
new
I've
kid
ever
on the
seen.
block for Toronto. That is a flawless break. Lead
What
swap.
the hell?
That was
220 to
fucking
219.
beautiful.
Yeah, they just
Vancouver
immediately
taking some
broke.
time
Bro, I
here.
feel like
Trying
I
to get
just
some isolation,
blinked and it
but
was-
Merkley is slippery. Now you got the play around the back simultaneously.
Here comes the
play
pinches,
from the
though.
front, but Kleenex gets the first. Nothing
2
more.
dead.
Now you got to get into the
No
hill.
way.
You got the numbers.
This
to go
is
3
such
for
big
1
time.
last
Oh my gosh, inside!
And he's able
Fucking
to find
go,
a
Jimmy.
double. You're still
And
gonna
now
have the
look,
close
I mean-
ones if you're surge, but this is ideal for Ultra. Keep them as far away as you possibly can from this P1.
It's basically
Every
one
lane
way
is
for
currently
Ultra,
being
maybe
watched by
2.
Ultra. It just comes down to can they win the gunfights.
I have a sub out here,
Joe
Joe.
Thieves on the pinch
Please.
for 1.
Yeah, Joe,
I don't love that
Vancouver
hopping right
taking
in.
their
I
time.
feel like you got to play kills there
3v3 over
before.
the top
Joe
of the
can do
old
whatever
time.
he'd like.
Joe,
Look at this
back on
guy,
in,
man.
save
Yeah,
it.
Joe.
Joe for 2. 10 seconds remaining. 0-4 provides for 1. Need to get him out of the hard point.
tag
That might be
out.
map
Kleenex
number
is
1.
straight.
Toronto.
Can you get a touch over from the top of the catwalk? He tried for it. Neptune for the
Untrapped
opener.
up,
Hardpoint
grenade.
goes neutral.
Unless-
245, 225.
Oh my gosh, it's a
Mercury's
bang out.
inside, provide the kills, maybe needed to win the
It's a
game.
bang out.
0-4 saves it.
No way.
It's a bang out.
Numbers. Now they're winning all the fights. You're gonna have a long
Oh,
run from
Joe on
Thieves.
the
He's gotta win
dirty
this game
pin.
through by
Wait,
the
he went
ball.
involved.
He's involved.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
We've
God,
talked
he's
about
involved.
this all weekend long. Get out of the
Taking their time.
vault.
240, 248.
He's gonna plan it
Here
just
comes the
right.
break
Oh my
attempt.
gosh, they get
Joe.
blood too.
Come on,
It
Joe.
could be horrible.
Bullshit, Joe.
It could be
Nasty
horrible.
Neptune for 3. The new kid
You gotta get in there.
Oh my gosh.
They
can still win.
You can still
Number
win
8
here.
for money.
Kleenex, can you get
Joe.
one? Can you touch? Did he get the contest?
He got off for a second.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, it's a foot race. It's a foot race.
Nice ball in there. Wow. Brother, he almost choked.
They love the vault.
What a map, dude. Stop going into the
Oh,
vault.
Joe, you're damn. He's
The crazy
too
thing
good to be
is,
down
if
there,
he
bro.
jumps and just literally just jumps, he has a freebie out of hill, but obviously he doesn't know that.
What the fuck,
Oh,
man?
man, that was insane. Then he gets the close backdoor spawn. What an awesome map, though. That's as good as it gets.
250, 249.
God, bro.
Vancouver.
But then trades is
Wow.
going back and forth.
04 gets that clutch 2-piece.
On that opening vault.
And look at Neptune, 5,100 damage. Damn.
Wow, damn.
What a map, folks.
An absolute battle, man.
Map number 2 coming up. Protocol, search and destroy.
Give them the man advantage. They don't stand a chance there.
And honestly,
See, and that's kind of scary, though. If you're on the Ultra, your hard point's been so good, you lose by 1 point.
On the game clock because Ultra are in. They get 249 and it still looks like the
Oh,
clock
man.
I don't think they're gonna beat
I feel like they feel good about
Vancouver
this
and
map,
Surge
though.
at all.
Ultra had to have been tenths of a second away. on
Nothing
P1
like a champ
from getting
Sunday
that
on my
last
birthday
second,
with the
but
boys.
let's
Fabian,
break
thank
this
you for
all down.
joining us. Happy birthday, brother.
I ain't gonna lie, Chad. Am I tweaking for thinking they don't have a chance at all in Search?
Look at you go, a little instigation.
I literally just replied to him.
You're just looking for one more wave of kills. You fly on in if you're Neptune to try to make it more mixy. Nasty finds a second kill, so now you have the advantage. But again, it's just on 0-4, catching this time.
Toby's calling him Mace.
Finds the double, gives
He's calling him Mace like they've been friends for years, bro.
And then you just make it mixy from that point on.
What an awesome map 1.
Yeah, it doesn't get
That's
better than
literally-
that.
Discipline from Ultra.
Couldn't ask for a better map 1. Awesome watch.
Bro, that is
What's map 2 again?
crazy.
Protocol.
Protocol Search.
So you get the full setup. You get
You're the
full
maps
round.
guy.
You know
You're
Vancouver
Mr. Map.
has to
I'm Mr.
play
Map.
from the point, but Joe can't
Yeah,
get
Joe,
out
man,
of
he was
the vault.
bobbing for
That's
apples in the
critical.
vault.
Yeah, that's massive because Nasty's sitting
Wait.
there just watching double doors. And if you're Joe, you have an off angle through bottom vault. You just need your teammates to find an opening kill there. But since they all
1
fall
second.
at the
I mean,
wrong
yeah, it's
time,
so
you
close.
just continue to
Holy
Yeah, he
shit.
jumped. When he jumped up, he
Even with the
contested
team
it.
nade, gives them the
When
When
advantage.
Neptune
No
jumped
more
up to
in
kill
row.
him,
He
he
got a white
contested it
time
for
spot.
himself.
Hell.
And they're
Holy.
shooting him as he's getting in.
We can close it out right here. But with Vancouver,
That was an awesome map, man. All right, well. Vancouver up 1-0. A sigh of relief from the dog.
Followed by a slight smirk.
Holy butt clenched. I'm not even playing. Yeah, no, that was a butt clencher for sure. Look at that.
when you put yourself in this position.
When's the last time we've seen a 250, 249 hard point?
I don't know, Riley.
It is not often.
What a battle. And in particular, you look to just the Vancouver side of this game flow. Take a look from what happens from the first P4 all the way
He just didn't get the tick.
Again.
I mean, I feel like
points, 90 seconds or so, coming within the span of about 3 hard points, 2 of
That he contested it
yeah,
right
he
there.
contested. Maybe, yeah, maybe if he doesn't jump there, he gets it. No, he contested for a second.
It,
Yeah, watch.
You're saying
right
like
here.
Nep
Yeah, right
contested,
here.
right?
Oh, watch. No.
Yeah, he jumps up for a split
Ready,
second.
contested.
Yep, contested.
Holy shit.
If he doesn't jump, you think he gets the tip?
I think so.
Oh,
I honestly think so.
Maybe.
And you know what's crazy is he's just thinking of killing him, not contesting it right there. That's the crazy part.
Like, bro, Trav, you don't know what you just did.
Like, you almost trolled and you clutched at the same time. That's fucking insane. Damn. He literally pulled off the first troll clutch I've ever seen.
You didn't mean to do it?
He jumped off.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
Yeah, his luck was on the side there.
Sometimes you just get blessed by the COD gods, man.
SB, this drops next weekend, bro. I'm glad you like it. Better Days Ahead X Gloomy Bear next weekend.
Earlier this year, LAT beat LAT. They beat themselves on Skyline.
I'm confused. Does this guy just tweet this shit like?
Vancouver have held the edge in the hard points.
Yeah, but I feel like he's always exactly what we need whenever we need it.
That comes with beans in the picture. Now this is a totally different story.
All right, here we go. Map 2, Protocol Search and Destroy.
Because it's a battle for Canada right now. And both teams could not be more primed up and ready to go for this matchup. But it is a Protocol Search.
3-1 versus 2-4.
From Vancouver in
Toronto.
Maybe a 6-5. Keep feeding us what we want to be fed.
You think?
Yeah, this series so far has been A5.
Want to start it off. No trophy systems to work with. Joe's just gonna
Holy nothing here.
Bottom side of comms.
Jakob with a 5. What a great day at COD. These games have been entertaining.
Oh, he wanted to throw
Thank
the
y'all for what you
semi.
do.
He's gonna back
You're a
away,
legend, bro.
Kind of giving some respect
Thank you
to
for
the play,
watching.
does not expect that 04. Is there nasty follows
Okay,
up? Or are we
quick.
too early on here for Surge?
That was kind of
2v4.
wild from Surge.
Now no 4v2.
Unorthodox round 1.
I mean, Toronto did not expect
Yeah,
that.
but now, I mean, in a 2v4 here, you kind of have to like hit out a lane and try
Yeah,
to
you
get
gotta go
kills.
do
Like,
something.
you can't trap yourself here. You're fucked.
Did he catch any?
Oh, they're fucked.
They're probably pretty fucked.
Yeah, they're fucked.
That'll
help. Nope, Drake comes through. 3v1 now for Joe Deceives. We'll be seeing you. 1-0 Vancouver.
Perfect opening for Surge.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Toronto stand no chance in search race, these
Prepared
guys.
to work those deep pinches if they were going to get aggressive in towards that A site. You find that opening first blood. The bait and switch out of 04 is good for it.
Yes. I mean, that first hard point.
Instant 4v2.
That was fucking
I mean, that's got to be a crusher if you're Toronto. That's been your bread and butter. You lose by
every
1?
single angle, and you cannot watch every single angle, or at least
That's their cushion right
find
there.
a two-piece there in those situations. Clean first round there from Vancouver.
They're on straight,
that Hardpoint
they're
has
on
to be map
straight
of the
box
year.
spring now.
Up to Grandma's like
They
that,
thought they
set it
lost?
down low in
Damn.
A. Something that Toronto's going to have to consider if they do want to try to
Surge
have
didn't even think they were winning the map.
side at the A-pop side. So put a note in that. We'll come back and revisit it if it comes through. But for now, let's evaluate.
Here we go,
see how
round
Surge
2.
want to set up their first attack.
Same exact thing. Throw your shoulders, gain some info. How many players are playing towards the bottom
Okay,
side?
we see this all the time.
Before.
Throw
Exactly
info.
what he always does. Sneaks his way
Oh,
through.
no
Totally
reason
finds
for
the
that.
first
Shanks it, but that's
all he
2.
finds the second.
Yeah,
No
this is the
reason
one
for
thing.
that.
If you followed Vancouver Search and Destroy, you know that 04 likes to make a route that looks like that. Neptune now trying to isolate. Good
Okay,
help.
movie
The
scene
Thieves
here.
just winning this round on their own right now.
If you're down there, you
Joe
might as well
left
plant.
at
Like,
1v4.
not plant, but
Planted over towards B.
4v1. Going to be 2-0 to Vancouver here in just a second. Goes up the zip. Timing. Wins 1.
Not able to win the gunfight. 35 seconds. Still
my
got a
bad,
little
I'm
time
going
to
to
work
take their
with.
side.
Wait, Riley, someone said that I was in the last 250 to 249.
Slips away from that for a moment, but again, the clock is maybe the biggest enemy here for Joe.
Yeah,
to
wait, there's no way.
work against, and now it's just down to
Oh, he
does
just-
he
oh,
get timing
oh,
here? No, not
he just deleted it.
Yeah,
2-0.
that's another
So
one
I
where
think
the
he
SMG's
was
just running
in
it
the
down
wrong.
a bit. It's
fuck that. Take the
gotta think
side.
about
Message
like,
retracted.
Getting
Yeah.
that early. There's 2 players bottom comms.
That's right.
04, you're going to have an opening if you
Yep.
can get past
I
the
always
AR
wonder what they
sitting top
say when they
switch window.
retract it.
It's usually not crazy. It's just like they
messed up.
You're thinking, okay, most likely the play's coming over towards B. So by the time you wrap back, you're not expecting anyone to be in your spawn.
2-0
But 04
Vancouver.
is not afraid to make plays. Finds another
2
first blood
dominant
there.
rounds,
Neptune
really.
immediately strikes for the second. Just a more polished team right now in the S&D.
Yeah. Just from playing with tempo. That's the biggest part about it. Playing with tempo, playing with speed, it's working out nicely. So
Let's
again,
see here.
talking about this hit for Ultra, you have to pay respect to what happens at mid, and this time they're going to play with
Oh,
their own
okay.
aggressive.
Kleenex. Catches a
Shots
booze
from
at top
Kleenex.
triples. But Nasty, dude, they just immediately traded out.
On the other side, but this is a lot of space towards B, looking for an early plant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's going to the guy spot. This is perfect. Just call out.
You saw him, right?
Yep.
Nasty's right above
Oh my gosh.
See, that's a scam.
Uh-oh. So now you have the man advantage. You
Like
got
everyone in the
ice
fucking
Oh my
blame
gosh.
guys.
Oh my goodness, that just fell apart.
Vancouver.
Oh my gosh.
Do not look at all demoralized from the reverse sweep that just happened in the
3-0.
finals. No nonsense here, 3-0 up early.
Yeah, it's so tough because if Kleenex has an
Everyone
AR in
wins
that
their one right
position,
there.
It's
probably
I
put
just
it
don't
up.
think you
Weak
gotta play wide
Insight
when
falls,
you're
that
in
forces Kleenex to be a little more aggressive 'cause he
the
only has an
numbers
SMG.
disadvantage. Like you want to at least be able to give
You're
info.
left in a 1v3. You're forced to reposition, and Nasty plays it perfectly off.
Yeah, it's getting ugly for him.
Sometimes when you're playing against some
Are
of these
Vancouver
established
just
teams
the
that we
map
have
2
in the
Reapers,
CDL,
bro? They 6-1 Thieves. They're up 3-0 in this.
especially in Search and
They might
Destroy.
just be a map 2 squad, bro.
Strategies aren't fully developed.
Dude, I
outside
saw a
of
thing
Ultra.
that map 4 Nasty
trying to
has
slow
like
this
been
game down
positive
because
like by a
Vancouver are
fuck ton
dictating
on
with the
every map
SMGs.
4
Yeah,
they've
the
ever
other
played.
Yeah.
is
In like the last
Vancouver
like
team in terms of
like
search and
while.
destroy improvements, conversion percentage.
Like map
on
4
the
his
opening win
map.
rate has
He's a
gone
map
up
4
this
demon.
major.
Literally.
5-0 start for Neptune once again.
Yeah, now they can take risks and do all kind of crazy shit.
Does come through over towards lockers.
Jamie's trying to wrap back.
Keep in mind, Nasty's
These
bomb
guys are
carriers.
just reading
Yeah, he's calling
everything.
them out.
They're finding all the gaps.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
Spot one,
Oh,
Neptune is
shit.
going to drop for the first blood, but
Bomb going down.
Still
Only
Jamie's the only one that ain't gonna move off spawn.
Yeah.
Just got to play your
But
man
Neptune didn't even have to do that. They're
No,
playing
no.
B.
Play aggressively on this long flank.
He's
Gotta
getting ran
get there
down.
quickly.
He's got to buy time for his
Inside in
teammate.
trouble. Help from Kleenex, the longtime Toronto
Mate,
duo,
they're pushing me.
working together, and Mercules will be right there to help them out as
4v2.
well. Now the numbers advantage looking pretty potent for Ultra.
I mean, Surge is
Kleenex,
fucked.
good read.
Yeah,
Good
they
help
lost
from
this
the
one.
team.
Nice.
Should
Good
absolutely
retake there out of
flawless Ultra
Toronto.
On the
Good
board.
retake right there.
Didn't give any free
From Ultra.
kills.
It was Insight playing
Made him work
patience
for
through
it.
the
3-1.
backside
There
of
they
gun,
are.
spots Neptune.
On the
Okay,
back
start to
Through
1.
Sidewalk finds the first blood, and you basically have him trapped over towards that B site.
And to be honest, Nep kind of gave them that round.
Everybody else to get back into the play.
They had everything.
Isolate onto the first, trap the guy over.
He could have
towards
just called the
Ellie.
guy out in the back and just they straight up
They were
ignore
trying
him.
to push out
Mhm.
inside towards the back end. It's just when they have the man-up advantage, there's so many crosses that go unaccounted for. So an easy round there for Ultra to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I think most importantly, Insight doesn't just get the first kill. He reads that there's more in front of him, so
Yeah, with the
Kleenex
stun.
can just run at him.
Yeah.
Kleenex can
All right,
run,
3-1.
help, get there. There we go. Ultra, right on down
Here they go.
towards the lower level.
Going
The
down
system does
under.
not get
Trophy,
down.
bro.
Nade's got there first, and Ultra say, "Whoa, we got to get out of here."
Hey!
Damn
You got him?
fly, I
The
think
only
so.
guy watching over this
Oh,
mid-map area. You're initially able to shut down their aggressive push in towards A. But 0-4 doing 0-4 things. Already finds himself in a great position over towards
Oh,
tower.
they double wrap over to B.
Yeah, very well may. Here's the check.
Ooh, timing is
the
bad for a 4.
timing looks away at the exact wrong
So is the
moment.
timing over here. That guy
So
just got
first blood
through,
goes
bottom
the way of
dub.
Toronto. 50 seconds.
Freebie,
Straight
though.
from Nasty up top gets us to an early
What the-
3v3.
45 seconds to go. The Boozer camping over towards Heli. Just back him down from that position.
Neptune's
but it's all
huge.
on
He's got to
Neptune.
find at least one. 2's
Check.
great. Oh, he doesn't find one.
Oh my god, he literally like
Doesn't get his
couldn't
one
get
for
his
one
gun
he
to that
needed to
angle
have.
he
So
slid
now
in.
Nasty has to jump off the railing, get back over. Nade does not land.
Yep,
Over
Nade
the
does
plant.
not
Now over
hit.
the top of the heady. Tough fight for Nasty. And he
3v2.
recognizes that. Abu's
This
on
would
the
have to
other
be an
side,
insane
trying to set
throw
up
from
timing
Toronto.
For a bit of a pinch. Can they get any look at some toes?
They don't have a, do they have a trophy down?
No.
Gotta bounce. Go. Gotta find you one. Oh, good nade.
You gotta find a way to
Oh my gosh.
Abuza finds the first, but Nasty's tough angle.
Okay,
with
good
the AR.
plays
Yeah,
by
that was,
Toronto.
that was a good Semtex, whoever threw
Slowing
that.
down the game right now for Ultra has been the key to
3-2.
success.
2 in a row for Toronto.
Yeah, but initially get some
Yep,
information.
here they come.
Aggressive through the bottom side of comms. Back out, put yourself in towards Grandma's.
Surprised they won that round.
Isolate onto 0-4.
I thought it was about to
Really
collapse
bad
with no
hot
trophy.
time in their Watson tower.
They're like they just seem like they're a
Find the
little
first blood.
slow. Like that whole
Instantly
round
responded
got
by
like hella
Nasty through the
weird.
middle of the map, but then just
Who,
committed.
Toronto?
3v1. Okay,
Yeah, like I don't
Jackson's
mind.
top
They
window,
went
the guy
up.
shot
They
from
went
early
up the
steps.
trophy
There
blue,
can
so
only
they
be one
knew
guy
that like
maximum
some
getting
shit was
towards
coming.
comms.
Big
Yeah.
door.
You find that kill
They
window
go
while
up.
dropping. Have everything
Honestly,
covered.
rapping P2 was a little
2 rounds in a row
crazy,
now
but
for Toronto.
And for Ultra,
it was a good
does
read
feel
that they were
more
gonna
of,
wrap back to
let's
B.
Valley were
I mean,
up
usually
first.
when you show face
it's
low
hard
A,
either way.
you
And
go
make a
quick to
play.
B.
Yeah.
At least most teams do.
Well, Booza first
Which
blood.
they
He's been
did.
So good at these
Or the
long
other
range
team, like
AR
the
battles.
defensive.
Whether
Go
it's
playing
on
it.
Dealership, whether it's here on Protocol, doesn't seem to make a difference. It's a free first blood and an early 4v3
I mean, this
search.
should be a free
Yeah.
round.
Connects with that stun. Yeah, we're gonna work our way
Yeah,
into it.
4v2. They got bottom control. This should be over.
Through the top mid area.
Yeah, it's
Now,
impossible.
Joe
I think
Does
that's.
Number 6 might get one here.
Yeah, Nasty's on an island.
Actually, Joe's alive. I ain't gonna say it's.
It's Joe and Toby. You got your subs.
Yeah, you got exactly who you need. I ain't gonna lie. He's gonna might rip
allow
him.
him to work for some angles.
But see, they're doubled in that room. If they could. Oh, here they come. No, they're running out now. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh, Joe.
It's out to Joe to see
Oh, shit.
Joey D!
That was insane.
Look at the ace from Joe. That was dirty.
Yo.
Was not going to shy away from the moment. You know when you're going to break your way in towards bottom.
That was filthy.
He dropped that corner. That was dirty.
And just forcing the repositioning there.
That's a 2v4 with bomb down.
That was dirty.
I need a live Rambo Ray cam right now.
Oh, he's freaking out.
He's appalled by what he just witnessed.
And everything.
Oh, the shoulder, the headshots.
Brother, all you guys need to do is get together.
Nuked him. He's on a 6 spree and defuse.
Yeah, that was dirty out of Joe.
He close to a storm or what?
Momentum shift in this
He's
search and destroy.
Oh, bullshit.
Like
Well, it was 3 in a row for Vancouver. Now it's 3 in a row for Ultra with a huge clutch from Joe.
There's a little bit of heat check, maybe.
Just keep it on his pop here.
RC is
So Joe
on
might
the
be him.
field.
I was looking. He got like 98
And
plants.
that's going to be Ultra.
Yeah, he's laying it.
He's laying the bomb.
I like that. Get it down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
That ain't always laying. He's laying pipe
if he
on
goes forward, though.
Wait,
let's see.
He's going to get a streak, right?
Oh my gosh.
See how this
Bomb goes
works.
down,
He
though,
tucked the
freebie.
corner.
Neptune's first blood into play next. And a
You
look
can't
at
predict that.
man.
Yeah,
Can't
you
read
can't.
All
that.
this comes down to is can you
Jamie
find
gets
Hercules?
frozen. Should be 4-3 here.
Unless.
Good for the first. Over the top of the
4-3.
box. Oh, Neptune.
Good
just
try,
too
good
slippery.
try.
Pops off the defuse. And gets the kill needed to put Vancouver back up by 1.
Yeah, good
That's the
recovery right there
worst.
from
Like, that was some
Vancouver to stop the
crazy
bleeding.
timing.
Once Neptune finds that first
Like
kill.
half a second from seeing a booze to slide down
And now,
there.
like, wins him the round pretty
Literally
much.
wins him the round.
on the round because you're not expecting him to be in that position.
No.
You tried to clear that out.
He's got to have a
before
bomb,
Ultra.
though. 6
Don't
streak.
see anyone. So
I don't know if he did.
Defuse and a plant.
I don't know if he did.
First kills goes down. Boost is able to
It
pop
was-
on
it
up,
was
instantly
close,
put it
but
into a
I don't
4v2.
think he
Also
got it.
had info onto
You don't think
Insight.
defuse, plant, and
This
6?
is an easy retake there for Vancouver to take the
I
advantage.
think it might be 7.
Back to the attack. Vancouver's probably looking at this.
Yeah.
Like, we should be
I
fighting right now.
randomly
This thing
looked
done.
at it and was like, damn, this guy's dropping the bomb.
Battling
Unless he
back
got
first, it was
tags,
reading
like,
information over
you know
time.
what I'm saying?
So to
Oh,
see,
he
trying to
spots
wrap
him.
out. 04, not able to find the kill, but wall Kleenex.
Good
Trying to
teamwork.
find timing, but instead
This
runs
would be
into
a hard
both SFGs
5-3.
once again for Vancouver.
Just
Oh.
going to completely disregard. Joe Deceives on the pinch. You're going to know.
And they're
that
running
Joe's
down-
on the
they're running
opposite
Jamie
side as
down.
well. So
Play that
let's try to
bomb.
find another
Free-
isolation
free
gunfight.
info.
Insight just going to back out with his life.
Toronto's
Gonna
second.
forfeit the
Whoever
lead
sidewalk's
bomb
making a
play.
good play,
They
though.
have
Is
him
that the
back,
rook?
trying to
Hold
make their
up.
Yep,
throws
Merc.
easier.
And you got to boost it back over towards
Sharp
helicopter.
Focus bomb
Vancouver.
guy, Merc.
How do they don't know, Mark.
Focus bomb guy, man.
Here, trying to check every single angle while
I
he's
don't-
waiting for his teammates
All
to come
right,
through.
all
This
right,
would
he
be
got
a
up on
huge
him.
First win.
Oh, out of the
Bruiser
gamer chair.
stiff-arms him out.
No.
04 mid-map. Does get dealt with by Insight, but still, the issue is how do you
All
get
right,
back to this
5-3,
bomb?
hard 5-3.
And the answer
The
may
only
just
reason
be
why
that
I say
you don't.
focus
Insight
bomb guy there is
finds
because
the
you know
first
exactly
shots
where
over
he
the top
is.
of the helicopter
A
wheel back to
hard
the land.
5-3.
And Vancouver will put themselves
I
on
feel like
map
Toronto's
I remember
trolling
when
their
this
Ds.
map started getting played in the CDL.
They're like trying to deny A, but they also have no idea that those guys are getting into their spawn. They're not doing something
They don't
right.
even, yeah, they haven't figured out that they're bottom buildings and shit already.
And they have been able to escalate that play.
But, well,
so
I mean, the
many
one
times.
round,
I've
but-
worked
But
with
they've
sidewalks,
just
keep
ran down
doing
B
it.
every round.
trips window, but that time you have both SMGs.
First
right
round they
next to
go
each
down to
other.
A,
So
but
Kleenex, you're thinking, okay,
they let him
usually
just walk
04
in
by
trips.
himself in a position like this. You go to play for the kill. Neptune already
And I'm all
saves his
for
life.
denying A. I think it's pretty shit if they get A right off the rip. But
getting aggressive over
Yeah,
towards
fuck
tower.
that.
someone
Surge
got to
at
see
game
something
point.
on B.
Toronto need a couple rounds to make this some
All right, Toronto.
match.
One round
Does
from
get
going down
for Joe.
2-0.
That's all he's intended to do, though, is throw the trophy, show that we made
It is a
pushing
hard
over
5-3
towards A,
curse,
keep the
though. Does it
defense
activate?
interested. And now they're going to reset.
It's the same thing as
together whatever
before.
This play is meant to be.
Surge denies A. They're already ready for B, assuming they're going to do it.
All of bottom comms and natives.
Toronto's probably thinking that they're going to wrap out of A. I don't know what they're going to do, but this does not look like it's going to end well for them.
How many people are actually down there?
Yeah, they're staying.
This game,
Because
like,
they have everything.
This game, when you bullshit like this, I feel like it never works.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta be
This is like the other
decisive.
round. Like they were.
You got to know what you're doing. If
Doing
you're not,
nothing.
you're just going to troll.
Yep, good look at what the defense
And
looks like
Surge
over
has
the inside.
everything.
It's just
See,
04. Does he have help
well, Oh,
nearby. He's got
actually,
to fight for his life for a
Al
little while
4's the only one
longer.
in.
Finds
Gets
the
one though.
first.
Oh,
Phoenix
wait.
gets one on the
Wait.
Neptune.
This
Help
guy's
is
getting
here.
hurt.
Goes
He
up
needs
for
his
Toronto,
teammate
but 04's
ASAP.
got the regen. The
Oh,
reset
shit,
on the
Ford.
Dead,
right.
okay.
That's
That's great
teamwork
plays,
right
guys.
there.
That's great
Ultra with the
teamwork.
numbers.
Oh my god,
Right.
the timing, the timing. Oh,
Big
win,
win
bro.
out of Merc. 25 seconds. Now we have the numbers advantage. We can get the bomb down. If you're inside, just play your life.
Yeah.
He's going to get on the heady. Go help him.
Isolated 1v1. Good play. Insight's out of there. So now it's going to have to be the hard way here
About
for
to use
Nasty.
that nade.
1v2. Has one frag to play with. Insight Merc playing crossfire setup.
Yep, yep.
They're not giving you anything.
Pretty well bounced. I'm not going to lie, but just down to
Okay, 5-4. Great job from Toronto.
Through big.
Damn.
And Toronto stay alive.
But they're
Element of
obviously
surprise
like they
so
don't
far has
know.
been working
The thing they
out
did
for
was the only
Ultra
thing they
whenever
could have
they are
done.
Slowing down these rounds.
At that point, they got to that point where
There's no way they're running
there
across
was
the
you
map.
weren't going to be you weren't going back down the zip.
Kill.
Speaking facts.
Way too many players there from Ultra. Ready to play the trades. Kleenex finesses his life beautifully.
That was
The
a good
nade
semi
on the
by
wall, knowing that
Toby.
04 is
Yeah, it was
weak.
good patience too,
He
because
opens
like
up the
he's
massive
tweaking. He's like,
double
I'm about to get chowed, but his teammate has his cover
I
from
didn't
Zip.
see
That was a
what
good play.
Neptune was doing Spiral. I don't know what he was. I don't know if he was actually looking big door from that corner or not.
I think he just got ripped.
That's what it looked like,
I
right?
think he did. Yeah, I think he.
He's got 4 already.
Because he like had his crawl. He
Oh
took
wait,
the
I
fight.
like this. I like this from inside. Oh, they're
Neptune tagged up by Nates.
Oh my gosh, they
wait.
threw
like
it.
this even
How
more.
is he
Ready
here?
to pounce as soon as he gets info.
Great. I don't think
Nah,
they'll read
dude.
this one.
Try to shut
But I
down
don't
their
know though.
aggressive
They know
push
they're
towards
aggressive.
A.
It's possible.
Now you back up 'cause they did
They're
not
gonna try
show
to work
face.
A, and he's gonna late pinch it.
They
through
ain't thinking
Spiral.
about this
Spotting with
shit.
the AR from top trips.
Plant flank or plant
Kleenex
six?
in the car right
He's
there.
pinching for sure.
Pinch it.
Once this bomb goes down, give him 5 seconds. He's pinching. Watch this.
No, I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna hold big door.
2, 3,
Someone.
4.
He's not leaving this
5.
spot.
There he goes.
No idea that
Oh my,
Oh my God, he's staying.
He has to.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a move there.
Just got
Whoa, whoa, Neptune
Joint
here.
reactions in towards the side. Everybody iron up. Clutch
And he
up on their
tags for his
one-on-ones.
big door?
Neptune switching back and forth.
Got a
They got 2
trophy.
24
trophies.
seconds. Ultra have not shown where the
No, I'm
retake should
saying
come
like
from yet.
from Neptune
Inside
here.
Kleenex
Throw a
from
little
big
stun
door.
here.
They don't have anything.
Hercules trying to watch the cross. Here comes the hit. You're gonna get Kleenex
Pick
in a
a
little
side,
bit deeper.
Neptune,
You
just
gotta
pick
go.
a
You just
side,
gotta
yeah.
find a way to get on
Great
in.
pre-fire.
Neptune finds the opener. Abuza another.
There it
There's
is.
just no way you get
6-4
over to the bottom side,
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
One
Up
match
2-0 in the
away
series.
from another grand
And
final.
now 2-0 up in the series.
Well played.
A lot of strategies.
And it's Proto now.
Double Proto,
Hostage.
yep. Proto map
Yeah, it might
3,
be
and
over.
then obviously the map 4, which we all want, is Skyline. Will we get there though?
I'm
At
not
this
sure if we're
point,
getting
I
there.
don't know
So
if we're
far,
getting there.
Vancouver's,
I don't
they're
think
just
so.
clutching up.
He just plays it so patient. I'm sitting bottom zip.
Take a look at
Damn.
that scoreboard.
Top windows. There's a player over towards Heli. That means we have the
You were
numbers
saying
on
you
the
like to
bottom
play
side.
from Jamie. He was
They
playing
just
like the
flood their
laydown
way in
spot
towards the
Heli,
side.
right?
They don't get it
Yeah,
to
but it
a
was
gunfight.
probably fucking like
After
5
three
rounds
rounds,
too late, to be
Yeah.
honest.
was able to find that first kill.
Neptune drops the chops, hold the swoosh. Everybody else pretty even across the board, really.
That's where I feel like kind of being in control of the map is so big on protocol. Like, because Surge like forced that shit a lot, like
Yeah.
going B. And then these guys waited until round 10 to fucking be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't let them go B. And then they just didn't go
This
B.
is too late.
And they're probably thinking like, yo, they're probably gonna have someone play B.
Yeah.
Now they're up 2-0 in the series.
And we stay there.
Hey, String Beans
Damn,
loving Damon on the watch
6-4.
party.
It's been a crazy series though.
6-4 and 1 point.
1 point Hardpoint,
They
6-4.
start to muster up a reverse sweep of Vancouver in their own right.
But I feel like the Cinderella run for the substitute Mercules with Toronto may be over. We've got a thing for you guys. $50 gift card from Wingstop. Code word Wingstop
Shout
in the
out
chat.
Wingstop, baby.
Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend. Today's
That's
stream
right.
is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today. It's going to be a long day of matches, so if you want to grab some Wingstop to go or to get you through the schedule, make sure you can scan that QR code or hit the link pinned in chat to find your nearest Wingstop and order now.
Yeah, you
Folks,
guys know you
shouts
want it.
out to Wingstop.
You know you want it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now I don't know if you're thinking about that winners bracket a little bit.
But
Are you on
Vancouver
it?
one map away from their rematch, and we're going to go
You get first
book.
blood if you're Vancouver Surge. Let's take a look at the highlights here.
Blue.
Because this was a very impressive protocol. And we
Earth.
Yep, Earth.
Blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Round.
Dirt.
Land.
Sphere.
Mountain.
Planet.
Space.
Neptune.
Jupiter.
Grass.
Surface.
Zebra.
Let me close the chat.
Spin.
Rhino.
Axle.
Uranus.
Tool.
Dinosaur.
Diamond.
Rotation. Okay, Earth is
Water.
somewhat close.
Just put Pluto for a second. All right, so I don't think it's an actual planet. So we're going
Flower.
ocean,
Life. Human.
air. Okay.
Oh,
Ancient.
Femur.
Oh.
what
Ooh.
the
Fossil.
fuck?
Fossil. Tablet.
Wow.
Goblet.
Old. Old. Antique.
Replica.
Ancestor.
Ooh.
Vintage.
Hold on. What's the? What, I forgot what the hell.
Pyramid.
Caveman.
Yeah, caveman. There you go. Something like that. Ah. So ancient ancestor.
Age.
Well, the ancient guess. That was insane.
Story.
God.
Ancient
Alien.
ancestor.
God, ancient. In
Ancient
ancestor.
ancestor.
Jesus.
Arrow.
Build.
Wait. Oh.
Arrow.
It's
Cannonball.
DNA.
Boat.
Oh my God.
And you see Toronto, what they're thinking is, oh, they're going to all be taking routes here. So you got one player watching this lane, this guy's going to reposition the hallway, and then you got a player off spawn who's watching this direction, right?
Ancient ancestor.
Faded.
Nipples.
Hold on. I gotta Google what this is called real quick.
Ancient ancestor. Earth, planet, human.
Native.
Native. Found. Circular.
Whereas prior, you would have had players in layers that you had to go through. So it's like the
Born.
of like, we get this kill, we're gonna send everybody through mid, and now we have open lanes.
Inception. Bro, I have no idea.
How many does it normally take to get this?
I mean, you
I don't
never know.
bro.
Hospital.
Ancestor, ancient, Homo sapien. I don't fucking know.
Oh, civilization.
Hunt.
Homo sapien, Riley.
Group. Team.
Incan, Mayan.
Indian.
We're fucked.
Roman.
The Roman Empire.
Okay.
Vikings.
Me.
A lord. A lord. Lord.
Chad, don't forget, type Wingstop in the chat for your
Jesus.
chance to win a $50 gift card.
God.
What?
What?
Deity?
Deity.
Deity?
What does deity mean, or deity?
Hold on.
They gotta win a few more. We have a game.
All right, here we go. Riley, you want to run that giveaway? Map 3 starting up. Vancouver 1 away from a berth back into the grand finals, back-to-back tournaments to face the Thieves.
Back to back.
And I think they're going to do it.
Let me get some
me take a piss real quick.
caffeination, man.
Yes, yes.
Wait, you're going to take a piss, Mark? I actually got a piss too real quick.
You guys are good, man. I'll solo Dolo. Think I care? Riley, go ahead, run that.
We have the advantage. It's as simple as that. They find the opening kill. We're not wasting any time.
Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Thanks for being here yet again. An honor to host you guys here for Major number 3 on the watch party. Good luck. Wingstop. Cosmos. Congratulations, Cosmo. We're going to get you this $50 gift card. Get yourself some wings. That a boy. Here we go. Map 3 starting up. It is a protocol control. Again, Vancouver up 2-0 in the series. Toronto facing elimination here. Does the Cinderella story end? on Protocol.
It's just you haven't played Protocol with Merc on the lineup.
Yeah,
It looks like it does. I mean, just based off the series so far, it's
not just how long
you've had back-to-back
can your legs stand underneath
heartbreakers.
you with the
Can
villain,
they
but more
regain?
importantly, playing a control map that you have yet to touch.
Or can it be a reverse sweep?
Toronto on the offense first and foremost. Mercury's creating some noise.
We
over
did
towards
just see
mid.
Surge get
Actually
reverse
pulls
swept, though,
Nasty
so
into a
it's
weird
not
spot.
completely
This is
out
a
of the
solid
realm of
break off for Toronto.
possibility.
First
But that
pick
was
at
Thieves in
looking
control.
likely
That's
as though
fair.
4 can only find one.
Yeah, and they go 3 for 1. Now Neptune is the
At the
only
same
one
time, I
behind
mean,
enemy lines.
Toronto.
He does have an AR
I mean, the
in hand,
record
so
might not show it,
potentially
but I
find
don't
another
feel like
opening,
they're
or
like a
at least stall out
slouch in
time for the
control.
teammates to get back into the play.
Oh,
Did you at least get
okay,
one
Jamie,
second
there we go.
That's what
that
we
B
need.
point, and inside isn't done here.
No, and now Iwabusa. Yep.
Okay,
seen by
4
Mercules,
dead.
who finds 2.
All spawning back
Progress they
up.
made both
Great
solids and
shots.
Kleenex.
This is like
That's a
ideal
fiery
for
little
them.
challenge from him. Looking for the reset.
Oh.
And no, not
This is
quite
what I
able
was
to
saying
find
though
Neptune,
about the
but
other
Joe
day.
Deceives
Like we
provides
get
the
in
kill.
this
Second in
scenario
progress over
Where
at
we're
you
on both
split up,
points.
yeah.
It's
Like,
going to come through as Mercules continues to rip him apart.
and I feel like
Second
that's the best
tick
thing you
done
can
at
do. That
B,
guy
first
on B
tick
has
done
just
at
gotta
A,
he's
and more
got
happening
to
on
get
both
his
zones at the
one.
same
I mean, they have them
time.
in
Oh
the
my God,
absolute
B's already gonna be
blender
done.
right now.
Yeah.
And they're about to have 2 on A, and they have P2 control. This
I mean,
guy's
they
just-
have all the cross. It's a wow. They get ripped.
Are whipped out from everybody on the side of Vancouver. They find
That was a
3
big kill
kills.
on
Last
Jamie,
player to
whoever
account
killed
for
him.
is Joe, but this is
Okay,
where we
yeah, they
gotta
clear
take
him out of
some
the
space.
base.
Create extra layers to not allow them out of the spawn.
Scary thing though, it is protocol.
Yeah, you get put in the
You
trap.
easily can get taken out.
Zone to keep the outsides of the map safe. So Ultra are going to have to just take a beat,
Oh
take
my.
a moment, get themselves set up for life advantage, lots of time on the
Does he
clock.
watch the
And
ladder?
isolation
He's
to
actually
He's
watching the
reading
ladder.
this?
Pistol
Oh my
out.
gosh.
That's
Who
awkward.
This
is
is the most
that?
awkward
04 still alive
fight.
and kicking. This 1v1 is getting
Oh my gosh, this
real
is so
mixy.
bad.
Wasting a lot of time trying to
So
look at
bad.
04.
Oh my
The shots
gosh,
do
it's still
happening.
going.
Everything
I've watched
is
this game for
happening.
6 months.
2
I've never
HP in
seen a fight
dream.
there.
Yeah, look away,
04
guys.
still able to hold down this power position.
What, did you just forget
Him
about
being
it?
so annoying on this map is allowing his SMGs on the opposite side just continue to
Holy.
be nuisances as well.
And it's almost
15 plays
even.
11,
1-4 dead and it's even.
Mercules right at the front steps at A.
Good map
Trophy
control
sits
for
down the
Toronto.
defense. Good opener from Neptune.
They know the
Inside.
guys on A.
Off the reload, looking to see if he can catch some
Oh,
heads over
somebody
the
snuck
railing.
through trips.
Tabu's
He's
the
front
first one
gun.
to drop. Neptune has gotten lost. What can he provide?
Yeah,
to
it's
get
still
this
4
defense
kill
cooking again?
lead.
They pick up Joe underground.
Working on that second segment now. Kleenex on the edge is way on up to the front side of Gamron.
This guy sidewalks him, a nuisance.
Gets 2 out of that.
04 is able to find 2.
But still, 4 lives. They're holding on to that lead.
Shut down multiple pushes, but you only got 6 lives remaining. Cannot afford to trade now.
Another unfathomable double from 04. Keeps Vancouver in the mix. Neptune on the zone. 04
Oh,
seen
that's
at
a
range by
big
Mercules.
rip.
8 and 5 on this happen. Neptune nasty. Again, taking a couple of kills with them,
4v8.
but the clock
You need perfection out of
allows them to
Surge.
continue to play for some long rounds.
And the spawns coming in from Vancouver, they know that
They
someone
literally
already
can't
I mean,
die.
there's not a lot of time.
So if you can potentially isolate onto this kill for Joe Deceives.
Yeah, but if
Pull
they
the
stop
focus on
clock at
this,
all,
you can attack from the front if you're Ultra.
04 is just over towards helicopter.
and it looks like that's
Trying
what
to
Joe
keep
Deceives
Ultra
might
They
away
pretty
from
much
the
have to
zone.
let them, like,
Here comes the check over towards
Yeah, if he gets
sidewalk.
jumped.
Joe for the first. Knows he needs to do some work.
I mean, they've
over towards
taken a long
Grandma's.
time
Trades
here,
come
though.
through.
Yeah.
12 seconds on the clock. This is still doable here for the last movers for
I
Vancouver.
mean, really,
but
you just
they
can't
need
let
to
them get the
Kleenex
tick
off
right
the
at
zone.
this point.
Now
Number
down to
4
11
is Helly.
seconds. Semtex only a momentary reprieve. Here comes the pinch, though, from Neptune on the backside of the
11
play.
seconds.
Nasty gets shut
Aw.
down. Now you change
Okay,
your
that should be the
focus back
round.
over to Neptune. He's
Toronto,
got
get
nowhere
it
to go.
done. That got
Ultra with
scary,
the
though. They took,
Bro.
they took their sweet time playing
Yeah,
for
they
that.
did.
That gets it done for them. You find a majority of your kills. You go
But
3
1-0
for
Toronto,
1.
they get it done.
Guaranteeing segments at B, and then at that point off the
What's up, buddy?
respawn, Vancouver are just scattered because they're trying to work through the middle of the map. The ARs are mowing them down. You're right back towards tower.
I mean, if
Mercules
Joe
is
doesn't,
watching
if Joe
that
doesn't
cut.
find
1-0 Toronto, yeah.
And just a perfect
04 and
break off.
04
There
doesn't
were
get
no
picked
trophies
P2
inside
like
Ultra.
both times,
Gives them a lot
they
of
don't
time
get
to
that
work
pick.
with, a
It
lot of
could have got
advantage to work
weird.
with. They secure first 4 segments there in round 1.
The opening breakoff, though, it's like you watch that happen, you go, why have we not been playing this?
But that's an
match
offense
this
for Toronto.
weekend?
Now, can they put it together?
Maybe
Go
a
up
little
2-0
ace
here
up
on the defense.
Sleeves here for Toronto. Vancouver, their attempt offensively in control, they have been really solid. It just comes by way of, well, not playing this map. It's been a lot of ult for
I
them,
think
too.
Surge was, what, 5-2 on defense, and Ultra was 1-1.
Joe Deceives leading the way already.
They need to improve on a little bit.
Yeah, him and Merc.
Let LAT back.
Toby
into the
having a little bit
series.
of a tough one, but
They've been
don't
able to
matter. They
close
got the
out
round win.
comfy in that grand finals, but still here. Still going back and forth in the trade fight.
The second control in a row, he's at a little bit of
He's the only guy on this side.
Yeah, he knows he's got
tough
Mercury
one.
somewhere nearby. It just comes down to finding him. Now, all of a sudden, he's got some real estate to work with over towards Gramus.
Pitches in.
Makes his
Good
position down,
shoulder.
trade comes through, and yeah, just an easy little kind of bait and switch, if you want to call it that, with Abuza. And 04 right back into working on these spawners.
What happened?
That's a big double right there.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Phoenix. Like, you had Neptune thinking, all right,
But
I'm
04 is still in their
zip.
base. He finds
I
one.
most
He's going to be
likely find
annoying
this
for
kill,
as
but now
long as he
Phoenix
can.
is just roaming in your spawn. 50 seconds to go. Not a single segment earned. You're going to waste a lot of time even clearing out
04
your
finds
base
another one, but
because
it
the
doesn't matter.
SCGs
His
are
teammates are
causing
getting
mayhem.
farmed.
Another massive map from Joe Thieves in this major. Under 40 to play. Hercules is a sentry turret as Joe tries to clean up the main archway.
Dude, 04 is still alive over there.
Abuza, but
He's
not
coming
able to
back
secure the
mid-map to
kill.
try to relieve
Hercules
some
now
of this
on his
pressure, but
opportunity
he's
to play
going to
from the
die
bench.
as well.
Clock pauses at 29 seconds. Stall out over at
Yeah,
A.
it's getting ugly.
Shots from Merc and Insight. Good team shots coming through. 6 life advantage for the defense. And yep, you're spawning in hell
so
right
far
now if you're
so good.
Vancouver.
You only got 20 seconds to get out of hell.
Trapped
Although
in
you're
depth
gonna
to
have
their
enough
spawn.
time to even earn
Only
yourself
15
a
seconds
segment
left.
on the
Kleenex
round.
opts the
Thankfully,
player's
already
life.
one player
Yeah,
is
number
out.
4 gets out, though. It's Nep. He's going to stop
pause the
time
game
for the
clock.
time being.
The rest of the teammates rallying over towards both sides.
Two
You got
dead.
the submachine gun in Nasty's hands. He's able to find a double 3 top mid. First
Has
second
the read on
guaranteed.
Jamie.
Neptune gets to read that Insight's playing down low. He'll leave him there. Shots from
They know where
deep
both
on
players are now.
Hercules. And yeah, Vancouver's just getting picked apart. This can't get their feet set. Everything is just coming so quickly from every single direction.
that would've been a
Just-
big kill.
You look one way, then you got to spin around, pull it one way.
2 for
then you look
2,
the
but they're
other.
on A. Stopping
First
time. They're
stick
making
at
this
A,
scrappy.
First stick at B come through. More progress on the way as 04 has been untested on the A zone, but Ultra coming off spawn will deplete the second ticket B and now take their defense back over to the A point.
Oh, and that's a big kill right there.
Yep,
From
3
Neptune to
stack.
find Insight working on the pinch. Second is already locked. Third going to be
You gotta be careful,
guaranteed.
Toronto.
But now
Don't
you're
die
down
here.
by 6 lives. If you are Ultra,
Okay,
just
they do a
play
good
all
job.
the
Get 2.
X's. Take the space away from them. They're dominating in the kill feed now. 3 for 1.
That
Only 5
should
lives
be the
remaining
round.
for Surge.
Looking good. Nasty.
Unless it's
Stops
just an
any late
absolute
spawn traps.
breakdown.
Vancouver just one by one trying to come
Nah,
through
4
the
lives.
map, but again, there's just so
We've
much space
seen
dominated
this
by
before.
Ultra. Until
What, the
Nasty's
reverse
double.
sweep?
Maybe provides an opportunity
way.
to get together with his
No,
last
Could
beat
you
up
imagine
2-0
they
on
do that
protocol. Beat up
reverse
2-0 on protocol.
Push.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the
shit.
shot off on the right foot. Nasty's gonna
That's not
fall
great.
2v9,
I
making
didn't
it
see where you were going with
1v9
that.
That's not
last
great.
minute. Zabuza.
But we go again.
He is
All right,
also
2-0
going to
Toronto.
fall.
Wait, that would be crazy though.
Toronto
They
Ultra.
close this out and we go into Skyline.
I want to see the skyline. I'm so down.
Vancouver are
Then the
able to secure
skyline's
4
just
segments, but that
gritty.
might not even
Yeah.
come into play.
Yeah, I mean 2-0 up.
If Vancouver gets back-to-back
I
reverse
think there's
swept.
again like
Oh.
a level off of that.
That would suck for them.
There's no
map
way.
3 break. where
There's
you're just
actually
kinda,
no
okay,
way.
guys, let's calm down. We should have, if not could have, won map 1. We're right there in the search and destroy. We're fighting with these guys. And if you can come off of a kumbaya talk like that, 3-0 Vancouver on the control, you're
All
feeling
right.
really good about what this rest of the series could look like.
Oh, yeah, because that map number 4 on Skyline.
All right.
Yep.
We saw what they've been able to do
Can
so
Toronto
far
close
throughout
them out
this
on
weekend.
offense?
Beat
I think
the
it goes
hell
to
out of
another
everyone.
round,
You're
but-
just trying to get there first. I need one more round to do it.
Can they do it again?
Just go back on the attack. This time you're going to switch up the break off, go over towards A,
Abuza?
but Abuza makes you pay for it. They find the opening double.
Yeah, now you've got.
Oh.
Is in trouble or is he?
Peace, pal. Oh, he's
running for
acting
his life. He's waiting for the
bad.
reach. Abuza can't find
He's
the
waiting
final
for another
shot,
one,
and
too.
Hercules, yep, he knows there's
Good
another
read.
player down low. Really good from Ultra. Plus the
Oh,
shot
okay,
on
on
the
both.
cross.
Kid's automatic,
Whoa, who is
21 to
this
11.
kid? Remember the name.
Okay.
It's Hercules.
It's Hercules.
22 and 11.
I
Kleenex
see
pushing
it.
forward to get some scaling done, and now all of a sudden,
Oh, hey,
that was 2.
team kill, but at least he stops the bleeding on B.
He went down
May not
for
make
one.
a difference
Oh,
for A, though.
yeah.
2
Oh, he
ticks
was
already
ripping it.
gone.
He didn't want to
Vancouver
die.
Now forced to give up that A point. You're up by 6 live again. If you're Ultra and Joe Thieves are contesting the spawners, you're just drawing the attention, making them weak on their setup off of the respawn, and he just continues to dance. He's continuously finessing. And
Yeah, and that's A gone.
He's just waiting for someone
So
to
much
strike.
time here. Never mind, Toronto.
Now Ultra just trying to really pack a punch here after the quick capture onto A.
Can you close him out?
First stick at B, being depleted.
Oh, that gets
he gets that one.
that gets close.
Surge just hasn't been
Kleenex
able to get out into their
chasing down
spawn.
as much as he possibly can
to cause
through
some
sidewall.
havoc.
Lost his target. But Joe Thieves gets
2
PC
lag out.
control.
Abuza.
Vancouver still trying to work for map control. And
Did he lag
that's a
out?
big first, but
Don't
no
even,
second as
please.
Joe finds the
Bro,
trade.
he was
Please
staring
don't
at his
lag
spawn
out.
for a hot minute.
You're up by 5 lives, a minute and 25 to work with. Joe almost slipped slips by Abuza.
Okay,
and Abuza makes
Abuza.
it pay for a
Another big
massive double
two-piece.
kill. Leads to
And now, hold on, trap potential.
Vancouver can take so much space away.
It's exactly the case with the trophy system. Make sure no nades make their way
I
in
like
towards
this.
lockers.
Deny trips. Who
Nasty
gives a
showing
fuck where they go?
shoulders, Not wanting to overchow. knowing that Ultra has to chow through this position. Initial check from Joe. How does he get the win on the Neptune?
Okay.
And now
okay.
Joe catches the
That
double.
works.
That was
and out
nice.
He goes towards Spiral. And Ultra still trying to battle out of spawn.
Yeah, just continue to be annoying if you are nasty.
Yeah, Nasty's going to come back for more,
create
too.
Those extra layers, not give them space to work out of their spawn. Basically almost tied
He's
up
out
with
of
lives
there.
remaining. 40 seconds to go. Ultra trying to work their way on through. You're banking now on Mercules on this bench.
He gets the read.
5
doesn't find
streak.
the win.
They got to get this guy out of here. They get him finally.
Finally take him out of commission. And to follow from inside.
No,
Hold on a
big
second.
two
Get
there.
here quickly. Clean next to the pitch. No, Abuza shuts it down.
Another clutch
He's got
kill
a
from
hold to the top
Abuza.
side of the middle of the map, though, and that's not going to be
Underground.
enough as Mercules takes the angle away.
They
It's away
read
for all
it.
four. Inside
Long
can't find
slides
him.
in, but they get the
Mercules
trade.
Clock paused at 28 seconds. Mercules
Oh, and he's out of there. Plays his life.
Joe with the kill. You
No.
can stack here as Abuza's the last one left.
I mean, this.
Surge, you better hit a stun.
They may have mid, number 7.
Yeah, this might be done right here.
Because you have to
Yeah,
push through
Jamie has
backside
mid
of
cut.
tower.
This is a good spot for
There
Merc.
was no trophy, but there's no
Nice
kills coming
shots.
through.
That's the kill.
Mercules
That's the
and
map.
Insight getting it done. Kleenex gonna join.
Yep,
He
there it
finds
is.
the trade.
Toronto gonna
8v2.
3-0 the
Second tick
control.
done.
Okay,
Insight gonna
Toronto.
hold
We
the
got a
clock at
series,
26.2
2-1 Vancouver.
seconds. Kleenex
But see,
working on the
that's-
cross, but
And now you
Jordan
think
sees the kills
Vancouver
are
started
there.
to think about the
Toronto
Thieves series?
extends the
Oh, no.
series.
Well, that's just what's worrying about Vancouver. Now we've seen them get 3-0'd by Thieves. They get 3-0'd by Toronto now in the controls.
Skyline Hardpoint coming up next. Love it.
They're going to have to get their controls right if they go back to this final, or it's going to be... I mean, that's 2 free maps.
I don't know why they played like that. Like they kept talking, Jay and them kept talking about like a layer. The 2 got into trips. The other 2 sat on point the whole time. They like never had any like map progression.
Got you. For Vancouver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like they kind of just like gave it to them.
But now, this is what we wanted. We get to see a skyline between these 2 teams. Who do y'all got?
Is he still eligible for Rookie of the Year? Just because of the one event?
I mean,
You know what?
Toronto, because I want to see
I think we're going
We're
game
going
5.
five.
Level, man.
What's the record on this? I think Toronto's 11-2 or some
We're
crazy
going
shit.
5.
Granted, they're playing with Merc, but still, 11-2. Your core 3 is good at the map.
But I'm pretty sure even with him here, their skyline's been pretty insane. It's probably been better than their vault. I think they played it.
They don't really like this map.
They played Minnesota on it. I can look.
Played it a couple times.
And then it's a red card if we do go to a game 5.
You are 1-0. You were able to beat the hell out of
Come on, Vancouver. Not like this, boys.
What day did the tournament start? 26?
Yes. Wait, no, 25th. Wait,
24th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with that pace. So realistically, I think that this series is far
Chat, who do y'all
from
got on the skyline?
on a control like that.
And Jay, talk to me a little bit because, you know, I'm kind of waffling at it, but you're down 0.
I think we're going 5, boys. I'm gonna be
Skyline 11-2.
I think we're going 5 again.
You think so?
I think so.
I mean, that's when I think Vancouver actually starts shitting it. If they go from up 2-0 again to another game 5,
Oh, yeah.
they're like, come on.
They're
man.
backstage like, fuck sake. Not again.
Vancouver is 4-4, and they're 11-2.
4-4 versus 11-2.
Who
Yeah.
realistically walked into the weekend as one of the top dogs, but then that situation's happened.
Well, we're about to
Alright.
find out.
All
Skyline,
expectations
map
really go out
4.
the window.
Yeah.
So they are just exceeding whatever they thought that they possibly had a chance of doing here. With a
We're
guy
going
on
5.
less than 8 hours of
Ultra
practice with.
Merc.
And
Ultra.
sometimes the most scary
Dude, they're
thing is a
loving
team that
Merc.
has nothing
They're
to
loving
lose.
him.
Everyone's
Literally
loving
have
him.
nothing to lose.
He's doing
Showing
his
up
thing,
with this
man.
roster with the rookie, and you're still contesting for that grand final.
You know, just to kind of, again,
Oh,
take
yeah.
ourselves out of the immediate picture.
What's the combo look like if they get reverse swept twice?
Nothing.
This team's not changing,
Yeah,
but
they say, wow, we've absolutely bottled it.
yeah, holy choke.
Then they get on their flight back to
Not obviously a
Vancouver.
rookie, but it's been a while since we've seen him in the league. I think the biggest thing about this is like how quickly Ultra
Oh, no,
back
Mark,
after the
Lakers
loss
are in
to
trouble.
Miami, put together a clean lower bracket run. Now you're going up against Vancouver.
1
a
and
team
2
that
on this
has
map
been
on land for
sharing
Vancouver.
map pools with you organizationally throughout the entirety of the year, and a head-to-head battle.
But you
that
know
has
they don't
been
want to go to a
really
5. This
tight.
should be a banger
And
here.
to sit here and think that not only do we have a chance at getting redemption in this major elimination finals, but a chance with a new guy to get to a grands, unheard of.
Definitely unheard of. These things do not happen. You are playing
Dude,
against
is
the
this
best
game hella
players
close
in the
now?
world.
Yeah.
Wait, they're losing
Probably the
now.
first time he's ever
They were just
had
up.
this kind of opportunity to be on the main stage alongside some of the players sitting next to him. Kleenex and Insight have been a part of this Ultra organization.
Come on, man.
since the
Start the
beginning.
map.
They have had so much.
I've been waiting for Skyline.
AR-15. Who's that on the end?
AR-15. Wait, who was that?
I don't know. Someone was triple checking settings. I don't know who that was.
I think that was Toby.
Toby.
Okay, here we go. Map 4, folks. Holy shit. Vancouver battling. Don't want to get reverse swept again.
Get that shit out of here.
To contest some of these hard points. You are trying to force a game 5 as the tremendous underdog.
3 wins versus Boston, a win versus Miami, win versus Thieves.
That was crazy. Obviously on the other end, looking for that rematch
wow.
versus Thieves,
Come on.
Ultra, I don't think they're going to allow them to
Oh, wow.
And I know the
blocked by James.
Team is going to be on board with one man and one man only. It's probably going to be Joe Deceives, because I'll tell you, his opening routes on this map have been elusive, to put it plainly. He is a difficult kill when it comes to a Skyline hardpoint.
Here we go. Map 4, folks.
Here we go.
The helicopter
Ken Toronto forcing map 5.
They're starting P2 side as well.
Get the momentum back into their corner. Here we go.
And they're aggressive
Holy
as hell.
double kitchen.
Both SMGs attack that.
They did not expect that.
Third kill from the top side. All 4 kills immediately go in favor of the Surge, who spawns
quickly into the P1.
They're playing for an extra layer.
Sure are. 04, nades out. Holding it back at bay. Opening time looking good here for Vancouver. Follow-up kills though for Ultra.
3
perfect.
dead.
3 go down. Abu's the last one left. Trying to keep his life
Good
over
break.
towards
Oh,
kitchen
hello.
side, but he's being chased.
Hello.
Maybe a little bit too much so. Kleenex will drop, and help now is on the way as Nasty and Neptune get to work clearing at the hard point again.
But still the spawns in favor
Still
of Ultra.
20 seconds on this.
Need to stay alive.
Vancouver's got no problem soaking it.
Vancouver so far 20 seconds here at P1, but don't really have a lot of space to work with.
I will say, like, statistically, it says Toronto's like pretty good at this, but Surge is not bad. They'll take their time breaking this together.
Flexing between where the ARs are
They'll
set
take
up.
what they're
Vancouver,
given.
34 points on P1.
They're not
now
bad
with
at it.
force over
In the
towards
back,
backside
dead.
of P2.
Nasty off to a
That's gonna work
6-1
out for
start.
Flip Mercules by himself, trying to slip away. Not
3
going to happen.
dead.
3 for
Quick
1.
break.
Just needed to find Joe, and there's the trade. Full 4-man down, and Vancouver in the hill.
Now
Okay, Nasty, go on then, kid.
Safely inside is already through.
The only thing weird here is that, okay, I'm going to say they got that cross a little late.
But there's his duo.
Nap got 3.
This is set up for 80 to 7 heading to the bar.
And allow Surge to still hold.
And now 04 restricting the reinforcements.
Never mind.
Where is he?
I'm
Nice
just
shots
going to
from
start
Hercules.
jinxing.
Joe, working a different angle, has found himself a double, leaving Neptune by himself. And he's just going to tuck himself
he's
into
just
a
gonna
corner
wait.
and see if
Wait
he
for
can
the
maybe finesse
squad.
an exit or maybe some scrap time at the end of this hill. There he goes, up toward the elevator. Nope, only 1 kill. And that's going to be enough for Ultra to get
Over to the
largely
P3.
all of
Ultra
the
going to get a little bit of the scrap time.
Jimmy's going new.
Might also be there because Subside is making an appearance, only able to take down 1, but sets up his teammate for the second.
They spawn behind him at
So now
old.
you have the rotation over towards New. It just comes down to 1 more one-on-one. Nasty's able to find a double. Now Surge are back in. You're simply going to get outnumbered. The rotation is won by Surge.
3 dead.
Keep your eye on the middle of the map, though, because Toronto love to use this little middle pinch to open up their break attempts at P3. Neptune keeping
he's
his eyes
chowing out
all
a hill.
over the map, and he's going to find almost everything. Kleenex gets 1. Joe trying to get some support, and Kleenex will keep his life.
Back and forth.
But Vancouver find themselves in the hill with Nasty watching over towards the right.
Still soaking.
Buza watching over to the left.
Yeah, and if you're Ultra, you got to find a way on in. Not continuously go 1 by 1.
Shit, they're gonna flip him up.
Already being done by Surge.
It's
And now
where
with a
it
clean
might get
4 dead,
scary.
you get aggressive over through Cabo. You're instantly
they're
able
still
to flip
finding
those spawns,
kills.
and now Ultra, a tall task to try to climb back in.
Look at the differential, though, in the ARs right now. Nasty's 13-5, Insight's 3-10. They just cannot get set up.
Yeah, this is
The
going to get
tempo that
ugly real
Vancouver
fast.
are
They got to get a
playing,
break
especially in the
now.
last 15 seconds of a hill on rotation is just too much for Ultra to actually get their feet underneath them.
Oh my gosh, he sticks him.
Ultra on this map so far
Whoa!
this weekend.
Did he?
He just stuck him and he didn't get the kill.
Now you are scattered on your attempts.
He did the OG,
All the
put his
kills
head in
going
the wall
favor
I
of
guess so.
Neptune. You breached that 100-point mark. Surge looking to close the series out. Let's step aside and go to listen it with Vancouver.
Listen in.
Yeah, we can't get it. I have to look what Jordan.
I'm stood, that's fine.
Jab, what do you have for me?
You're lower, saving it.
Nice, full stairs. I have it. That's one on you two. Watch out.
I need your little bed, watch out.
I'm going top.
I'm going top.
I don't see anything top. I'm mining my top.
Yeah, I'm coming top. I'm close up with you.
I'm waiting for you.
They're fucking shitting themselves, bro.
Yeah, typically down close.
You hear the crowd? They just erupted in laughter.
You ready? Listen to me, Jimmy. Just push Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah, Shane Gillis up there?
Kiss me. One kiss. Nice. I don't see anything on the
Kiss. Easy for rocks, maybe.
I'm jumping. I'm tying you bed. I'm tying you bed.
Kiss. Yo, I hit him twice.
Kitchen. Top cat.
Kiss. On me.
Nice. That's me. Sit down. Yeah. We good. All take shit again. Watch out. Kiss time.
I'm looking top. He's pushing you, cat.
Stop it.
One thing.
That's
I'm going top 2. Almost T, right?
Yeah.
This shit's over. This is over, dude.
We can check.
Time. Get rid of him now.
I'm trying.
Get rid of the shot.
Jamie top, wait. Wood.
What's up?
They are getting
Nasty's got
shit
some
on
select words about how
bad.
this map is going. I think initially you look at
I was
it and say,
expecting a
why does
bang out.
Vancouver
This has
allow
been
Toronto to
nothing
get their
close.
best map in the weekend did. This is why.
Oh man, they're dominating. They're winning every single one of
I
their
feel like you're just so used to seeing Toronto hold.
Setting up the proper plays,
But now this, they've had to break the whole time, and they're getting run. I mean,
they just have such
Surge playing really fucking good.
teamwork aspect in this mode.
They find themselves in the P2 though for now.
Success on. They are doing everything that they need to correctly.
It's about
3 dead, okay, good hold. But if you're Vancouver, you have such a
cushion.
You got such a big lead right now. You're not even
I think the biggest
tripping.
thing is, Toronto have not been so far out of this game. It's just a couple of critical 1v1s on rotation that have not gone their way. They're not able to get their AR set up, but once they are, you're going to see players like Insight.
Okay, 4 dead.
This would be insane.
Good time here at
And it had to start now.
So give yourself a chance here.
So this is it.
They got to not spawn them behind him here. They fucked them last time.
On 6 in a row.
2 dead from Nasty.
For the occasion, but he knows he's going to be outnumbered. The finesse is all you are looking for.
Yeah, good plays out of Jamie here. Still on the streak. Building towards that cruise.
7 in a row for
Spawns
Insight.
for Ultra.
Objective kills could get him a Hellstorm here. And he's going to have to find his first. Not going to happen. There's the break attempt.
No
for
streak and a break.
Spawns sound great until you get into this scenario.
Hercules will land. He's just hanging out, waiting for help though first. Or is he?
Luckily, Surge doesn't know that they're all in front of him.
But now he's the last one standing. Finds himself 2.
3 dead.
To the third, but
now
not
they
going to
do.
happen.
Clean 4. Spawns flip, but this is a just dagger 30.
Yeah, I mean, they're at least 210.
Push over towards Cabo and flip those spawns. They're still thinking about all this time that they have here at B3. 20 seconds still to fight for. You breach the 200-point mark.
3 dead, and they're going to flip him out.
Yeah, terrible situation.
This is all about saving the game right now if you're CleanX. Oh, and he's just going to try to hold.
And they're
this from
still
inside
getting
top.
time, bro.
Here comes help from the front, but it's not just fully going to get
This
there.
is over.
CleanX take it down.
GG.
Vancouver's going to
Damn,
win
man.
rotation, and they
The
are trying as
Cinderella run
quickly as
ends
humanly
here
possible to get back for a
unless
rematch with
a
Thieves.
rabbit can be found in
they
a
have a
hat.
cruise somehow.
From here for Joe. Try to find an opening, but no one should be dying once this is getting called in. Nasty finds a kill. Now everybody's turned into a 3v3 at this P4.
Now they just play the back.
Timed over Vancouver.
Oh,
4 pushes it out. Finding himself a double. Mercury's from the front. Doing what he can. A couple of tags into Neptune, who's now low. But Nasty's
in the
got
back,
the help,
one
and
shot.
Neptune wins the 1v1 in the back door. This may be it. The pinch is here for Booze at the same
Dude,
time.
they
and
just
Neptune
slammed
gets his
them.
third. Plenty of time.
As much as I wanted to see Toronto get through,
If you're Ultra, you
I think this was the grand final we needed.
Nasty 30 and 14, Mr. Map 4, dude. Dude, why is he so automatic on doing
That's what I was saying, bro. I don't know where I saw it, but Map 4 has been cooking.
What a run for Toronto, though.
Yeah, well, what
I
a
mean,
run.
third.
It's not bad.
Congratulations to Mercules on an insane debut.
Yeah.
Obviously, interesting circumstances with Beans having a visa issue. Mercules gets the call up, goes out there, places top 3, and everyone's chanting his name right now. A lot of Mercules praise. So congrats to him. Vancouver Thieves will duke it out again in the best of 7. The issue is Thieves control dominant. 2 controls in the best of 7. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Toronto, you're happy about that. I mean, it could have went a lot worse. Picking up a substitute player for one of your, star players on the team, I mean, that went pretty well. They'll take a top 3.
Go back to that map, number 1. If you're Ultra, You're going to be thinking about that.
But now we get the rematch. Vancouver versus Thieves. Vancouver got reverse swept in the winners finals.
And we're going to have some time here.
We're going to have a little bit of time here.
We're going to make them switch stage. I guess over there.
You think they're going to make them switch?
I don't know.
100% they are.
In the CDL, do you have
That's
the
what he
pick?
was just telling them about.
Do you have the pick in the CDL? Like, do you have, or is
the
it like a
other
home and
team
away
does.
side? Okay.
Like they're on home right now.
And as you can see, I mean, nasty. Damon was saying he's Mr. Map 4, and he proves him right. 31 and 14. Damn. Just frying. That map was not close.
Nasty.
That boy Plumridge. I wonder if they're going to do an interview for us. Maybe not, because they're trying to get the players ready for the grand final, folks. We have come to the pinnacle. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Minnesota's up 3-1. Hey, yo, Reeves had a free corner 3. But we have again come to the end. One series, one best of 7. We'll get those maps and modes up for you whenever we get them. What a pleasure it's been, man.
In this grand finals round, this time versus Thieves.
Because they've been there already. They understand what it's like to get smacked up.
What is this? Challengers?
Yeah, I think Afro and Co won it.
I heard it went Game 7 too. People were saying Game 7.
They were playing in the classroom.
Yeah, you didn't see the venue?
No.
Champions.
I saw what it's being powered by.
Oh my goodness.
Big ass generator out back.
For the first time this year.
No shit, that's a donut. There you go, Riley. We didn't get a donut in the CDL, but there's a donut from DC. Tough time for us to switch over to that for Diamond God.
Finish things off, a 6-1 search and destroy in map number 7.
But congrats to
close things out.
Notorious.
Congratulations to Team Notorious.
Notorious. Come on, Mark.
What a run from Toronto, though. Shout out Mercules, man.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Shout out Mercules. Got to
Did their
give
thing.
his flowers.
He played well, too. It's not like he was getting carried through it. He was doing his thing. He had a lot of influential plays. He was doing his thing, man. Shouts out to him. Young bull coming out, showing out. I'd be absolutely, utterly shocked if he's not playing next weekend for somebody. Matches do start up next weekend again. Next Friday, we're right back at it, folks. I would be shocked if he's not on a team going into matches next weekend. I will be shocked. Here we go. Our final predictions of the weekend, the grand final. I got Thieves.
I got Thieves.
How could you not? They reverse swept them.
Yeah, I got Thieves as well.
Their control looks great. 2 controls in a best of 7. Thieves control is basically an auto win at this point. It's hard not to take the Thieves, man. This is their time. I mean, if they don't win this, they might be tweaking. They might be
tweaking.
I got Thieves.
It's got to be Thieves.
It's got to be Thieves.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. Vancouver definitely could make it an interesting series, but with the veto advantage, they get to pick their controls. Vancouver, though, they did just have a dominant win over a good team on that last map. Maybe that's a little bit of momentum going into that final. They got to start hot.
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll play that map versus Thieves.
Yeah, there's Bean's fucking insane run.
Yeah, it
was an insane one. Yeah.
Ooh, a little too good almost, fellas.
That map won.
Perfect. Top 3, perfect. Guys, good try. If you had me, we would have won.
Perfect.
I'm going to go pee, but we will have our final series coming up. Riley, you might want to throw up a mini game or something because we're going to have a little bit of a wait.
A delay. How about Spottle?
Actually, I'll stay for Spottle, then I'll go.
Drake.
I love these too much.
Drizzy Drake. Check me out.
Okay, so close.
Band. Male band. Not from the U.S. or Canada.
Sleep Token.
The 1975.
Hell yeah, Riley.
Yeah, they'll definitely switch
the
sides.
1975.
They'll switch sides.
Okay.
2013. Male band. Not hip-hop or alternative. So most likely a rock band.
AC/DC.
2013?
Not from the UK either. Could be K-pop.
AC/DC was
if it's
not
K-pop, we're
2013.
fucked.
Oh, wait, it's top popularity.
Oh, it's definitely
yeah, you're
K-pop.
right. They're not even close to 2013.
Oh. Well.
Wow. Well, I'm going to go pee. I wouldn't have got that.
All right. Ben with a $3 to Zin
Wait, do they have like a
Appreciate that.
Blackpink song, or is Blackpink a K-pop band?
That's a girl band, I think.
Oh.
How are the meatballs? Unfortunately, we did not have any meatballs last night.
Meatballs.
But tonight we're going to order meatballs at dinner, and I need to push the res back once more.
Really?
I mean, it's already 6:38. Changes, modify res. It's 6:38.
We look up.
8:30, 8:45.
Wow.
To 8:30 for now. Fuck it.
Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday chat.
Yeah, appreciate you guys spending it with us. Seriously,
absolutely.
means the world.
It's a vibe. I've had a great weekend.
We don't like
with
you
y'all,
guys.
man.
We love you.
I've had a great weekend with y'all.
Fantastic.
Good laughs. Good vibes.
Oh, Colombia.
I mean, we can go on and on.
Okay.
Oh, Peru.
Cambodia.
Lebanon.
Why do I feel like this is some shit that we really should know?
Greece. Just throwing shit out there. Hopefully it sticks.
It's definitely something on the.
Oh man.
It's not a boot, right?
No, that's not Italy.
Spain? No.
Why do I feel like I know this? But I don't.
That's what I was gonna say was Algeria.
What?
Eritrea. I didn't even know that was a country.
I never heard of that country in my life.
What continent is it?
I've never heard of that country in my
Africa?
entire life. I don't know. I've never heard of it in my life.
Eritrea. Oh yeah.
In East Africa?
Djibouti.
All right, Riley. How about spelling bee?
Eritrea.
It's all right.
Would they all spell it? Oh, this one? Same. I don't either, apparently.
Anal.
Absolutely. Do it. Anal.
Bang. Nail.
Nail. Pale.
No
fail. Oh, wait. N. Shit.
No.
Napoli. No, you can't.
Oh.
Hey, Alex with a $10. Walked out of my house in Boca Raton at 2 a.m. because there was a lot of noise. I came out and saw Bose on a crane. Looks like Bob the Builder never sleeps. Oh, Bob has been building, man.
How do you spell an app?
That is a
An app?
Fendi. I got my belt
An
on
app.
right now, Pop.
And a big 2 from
I won't lie
I.
to
Oh,
you.
it's a T, probably. Linny.
You're an asshole. Pain. Painful.
Wow. That was every letter.
Hmm. Plain. No, A-I-N.
Look outside real quick. Dude's paddling right by us.
Flail? Oh, dude, N.
Check him out, Damon.
Huh?
Wow, look at
Yeah,
him
yo,
go.
he paddling with the alligators.
Wow, he's vibing out there.
What's up? Oh shit.
Yeah, this is not an easy one.
You guys are struggling.
Annual.
This is an easy one.
Ooh, annual.
Good job, Damon.
Let's go.
Good shout, Damon.
Funnel? Nope.
Is punal a word? P-U-N-A-L? Is that a word? Punal? Only one way to find out. Nope.
Did we do null? Yep.
Yeah. This is tough, man.
Can you spin the letters around?
Flapping.
Flannel? Oh, no way.
Yeah. Influx? No, there's no X. How do you spell a null, like annulment?
Like A-N-N-U.
Panini.
I went null. Yeah, that's a good one.
Fettuccine. I give up. Looking at chat.
Fappin.
This one's tough, man.
Pinal.
If there was a Y, you could do nullify. I mean, there's just all the words I'm thinking of. It doesn't have one letter.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a countdown, Riley? How close are we? 3 minutes? Holy shit. Please. I want this to be a Game 7 banger. That's what I want. Do we have a map set yet or no? Probably not.
No.
One more? One more? Oh my gosh, is this Horrible Bosses? Motherfucker Jones?
No way.
You know your shit, kid.
That's right.
Legendary, kid.
That's a good
Jennifer
movie.
Aniston. Okay.
All right, folks. Let us know in the chat who you guys got in the grand final. Thieves versus the Surge.
Al, I read your super chat, bro. I obviously just am not gonna.
They getting wild over there? They getting buck wild?
I mean, he super chatted something I can't read.
Right,
Sure.
One shot.
Aussie.
Wait, you have the maps?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hossie?
Dealership.
Dealer?
Vault.
Okay.
Skyline.
Okay.
Aussie. Protocol. Red card.
Oh, my gosh.
That's hardpoint, search, control. Hardpoint, search, control,
Yep.
search.
So we've got Hossie Dealer. That was the same two maps that we had the first time they played.
Oh, yeah.
And Vancouver went up 2-0 in that. So the Hossie was very, very close, though.
Thieves said no vault. Vancouver said no red card.
Okay.
Thieves said no protocol. Vancouver said no rewind.
Okay.
Mark, you're on the blower.
And you know what's great about this series? We have a guaranteed Skyline Hardpoint map number 4. Could be for a tournament chip or could just be another map in the series, but we've got another Skyline.
Appreciate that 10 by my boy.
And Thieves got out Hossie.
Absolutely.
And if you're the Surge, you love that. You just 90-point clubbed a team that's 11-2 on the map.
Yeah, I think they're probably better than Thieves at that.
Come
moment.
on, Demigod. Step up, man. Step up.
What's he doing over there?
Nothing. I'm just waiting for him to step up.
I've loved Optics since I was 11. Watching Predator and Folsom hit bangers on MW3. Still watching at 24 for
Freddie
the
Folsom.
boys. Thank you, Gonzo.
That boy Fred Ward Folsom.
That's history right there, man. 30 seconds, the countdown. We are yet so close, but so far.
Start the series.
I don't think Vancouver goes up 2-0 on these first two again like they did the first time. I think they win the dealership, but I think Thieves win the Hossy.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, you think they can go up 2-0 again? They go up 2-0 in a best of 7. You're feeling great.
I low-key think they're definitely way better at dealership.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's enough time for Thieves to just, like, flip that switch.
Yeah?
There he is.
That one's too far gone. They're just losing that one?
Yeah.
Yo, Pamela's back in the chat. What up, Pamela?
Yo, Demigod with a big $50 super chat. He didn't say
Come on, Demi.
He just wanted his presence. No, let's go, Demigod. Where's Merc at then, Zin? I don't know where Merc's going to go, man. I think there are a few teams that are probably going to try getting him.
Yep, there's our official map set, folks. We got it early because we got Damon, but Hossy Dealer Vault Skyline Hossy Proto red card.
Absolutely.
Hossy, I think it's going to be like kind of big, like you said. The P3s were not good for Thieves.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the first half of the series is great for Vancouver here. Besides the Vault Control.
Besides the Vault Control.
I think those first 4 are good besides map 3.
Yeah, they're going to be feeling really good if they can close the first map again. I mean as long as they keep it going.
You got to assume Thieves wins map 3. So if you're Surge and you're up 2-1 going into a Skyline Hardpoint, you're probably feeling great after what you just did to Toronto. And then you just got to win a Search or Control. But again, Thieves are great at it.
And then what I was saying before is like Hossy and Red Card, I feel like have been their Search all year. Obviously, Rewind gets added back in. They like Rewind. But the maps or the series ends on Hossy Search. They like Protocol Control. It don't matter the control. They got Hossy out, so they clearly wanted this in Vault. And then they get Red Card.
So you like the back half for Thieves?
Yeah.
So first half, we're going a little Vancouver, back half Thieves?
Vancouver's got to take maps early.
So they should win the dealership.
I'd lock that in. I think they for sure win the dealership. Unless Thieves, installed something in their brains on that map in the last 30 minutes.
The dealership chip?
I guess they did just get to watch that, and they probably looked at some shit on that, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
To have it this early in the series. Because they already know, like I said, the end of the series, that's their shit.
Got you. So if you're Vancouver, you got to take maps early here. Can't go down. I think it ends 4-2 Thieves. I think it ends Protocol Control.
Protocol.
Love to see a Game 7, but I think it's 4-2.
Now, also, not to mention, I don't think Thieves are the best Search team. Those are their maps at the end of the series.
Yep.
But I don't think you can look over the fact that Surge is good too.
Yeah. Just because they're good at the map doesn't mean it's a guaranteed win.
Yeah. Because I feel like I'm acting like, if it goes there, Thieves win.
It's over, yeah.
It definitely is not that.
Been a lot of good games today. Would have been better if the boys were in them. You're saying nothing but truth there, Killer Monkeys, but this is what we've got.
Yep.
Should be a good grand final. I just hope it's not like a 4-0 smoke show like the last one. The last grand final was over like that. FaZe just destroyed them. What's up? 20 Tejas versus 1 Gorilla. Who wins? 1 Gorilla. That thing is spinning around in a circle, just fisting every Tej.
He might just pick one Tej up and spin him in a circle.
Yeah, that Gorilla's destroying. What?
And just grind them all.
Yeah. Tej has no agility. Thing is running him down.
I don't think Tej has power either.
No.
So. He don't really have anything going his way.
Is there any way we can
Gorilla's having a field
20
day.
Tejas?
You need someone to throw Tej's, I don't know, height and weight into one of those simulators.
And just.
Because I know you can do 10,000 John Wicks versus
one of those,
a Roman army or some shit.
The absolute CPU destroyer games where there's 1,000.
It's insane.
Yeah. You could spawn in 100 T-Rexes.
Yeah. I watch some crazy ones, dude. It's always like John Wick or some crazy superhero like type guy.
Yeah.
There'll be like 5 of them versus like 100 Raptors.
Dude, John Wick. Dude, 5 Raptors are taking out John Wick.
I don't think so.
5 Raptors?
I guarantee you look it up and they probably have that. John Wick versus Raptors.
Bro, those things are intelligent.
Dude, but he's probably not missing.
They're making noises at each other like...
I'm about to look it up.
And he's hitting the flank. Looks
John
like
Wick
Neptune
versus
on the map.
Raptors.
Yo, McJungle, he said, celebrating the 2-year wedding anniversary in the PNW, but had to show some love for the boys for the weekend. Always a dub. Come on, McJungle. Congratulations on your 2-year. Zenny's brewing some coffee. I smell that. Wait, we're out?
Nico, I got you. Feds
Okay, how
and
about
Sages,
this? Who
stop
wins this
trolling, man.
one?
Get on COD. Stop
100
slacking.
John Wicks versus 1,000,000 Spartans.
Dude, what?
A million Spartans?
Dude, that's...
Bro, he
What
is
you mean, below
fucking
the
them
million?
up. 5 John Wicks versus 1,000,000 dudes with shields.
John Wick is getting pulverized.
Yeah, what?
Dude.
They're in the phalanx.
Bro, I think John Wick won.
They're in the phalanx formation just creeping up.
100 John Wicks versus 1,000,000 Spartans.
Dude, look at all of them. They're all dead. Those are all Spartans. There's like 30
Just a
John
hit
Wicks
squad
left.
of John
They're just
Wicks.
running out. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that's so crazy.
So we all picked Thieves to win this series, right?
Yep.
Okay. Chronics.
Thieves.
Thank you for the 20 bomb. Much love
I'm
to you and the
tinking
boys, Zenny. I
Thieves.
appreciate y'all's commitment to the watch parties. You guys really make watching
Wanna
CDL
suck
even
a
more fun. Safe
ponder
travels
of a
home this week. Thank you, bro.
bumper clock.
Appreciate you.
All right, and here's the tournament layout.
Shaky
all
warrior.
to get to this point here. Saw it for a split second.
A nice cup of Joe to kickstart the series and the night ahead.
Whoa.
Dinner. Then where?
You're coming to dinner, right?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
What's he not
Damon.
going to eat?
I don't know. I didn't...
Crazy.
But you see
Okay.
them, they say John Wick has a gun. He wins.
They have shields.
Bro, a shield versus a gun?
1,000,000 of them. That's 100,000 times. No, not 100,000.
Bro,
There's
but-
10,000 times the amount of
Yeah.
Spartans than John Wicks.
Yeah, they can't get
10,000
close to
times.
him.
Yes, they have shields.
Bro, they got a gun.
All they got to do is just. Bro, come on, man.
Question for the boys.
Riley, you think John Wick wins that?
Bro, John Wick got the hollow points, the armor piercing. Like, he ain't fucking around.
There are 1,000,000 Spartans.
I think he's faded too, personally.
Did you see the video?
Dude, it's a fucking video.
Bro, come on.
Yeah.
This is a complete fabrication.
They got unlimited swords and shields. He got unlimited bullets.
Dude, they literally have a row of archers back there. Just
Unless
one
there's-
wave, boom,
No,
done.
but it's just
one
like
wave,
actual.
done.
It's just Spartans. You ever see Leonidas with a bow?
They have spears. They have a literal spear line. Just
Bro, by
they're
the
at the
by the
fucking
time
Olympics,
by the
just
time
throwing
he goes like
javelins.
this, they're getting popped.
you're faded, Damon. It's all right.
Watch the video.
Dude, the video is
If,
full
they,
of
if this shit
though.
wasn't started, I'd tell you to watch the video. And John Wick fucks them up.
Dude. Yeah, Damon, you're
They're literally
faded.
running around like it looks like they're speed hacking, like bah, 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 bah. And the Spartans are just falling over.
Which COD game had worst camo system and which one had the best? The best is Black Ops 3. The
You think so?
worst?
Well, all right.
The worst is World War II.
I heard you. I got a kill.
What about Wolverine versus John Wick?
Like, what do you mean?
Bullets don't do anything to Wolverine. It gets
1v1?
shit out of his chest once
Oh,
he gets
now
shot.
the bullets don't do anything.
It's
What do you-
Wolverine.
It's Wolverine. He's immortal.
Yeah,
But
he
you
gets
think
shot in the
some
chest, it
guys
gets pooped
from
out.
2,000 years ago are
Bro.
stopping a bullet?
1,000,000 of them.
I'm taking one Wolverine.
That means if you kill 500,000, there's 500,000 more.
Yeah, and
What, has
you're
he
not
got the
touched.
arsenal?
Unless every single John Wick has like a MG42 that has max.
Oh, he definitely
ammo
just got his pistols,
where he doesn't-
dualies.
That's it?
Yeah.
What? He has to reload at some point.
Yeah. Well, but there's 100 of them.
But those other 100 are worried about killing the other million Spartans.
Dude, David loves this.
Dude, it's so good. I dove into it one night. It's crazy.
I was seeing some hilarious ones earlier.
Like
100 humans versus 1 gorilla. Who do you take?
100 humans versus 1 gorilla?
Yeah.
Brother, what?
1 gorilla?
Like bare hand humans?
Yes, 100 humans.
100 humans?
Rip
Bare
that thing to
hands?
shreds.
What? Yeah.
There's no way the gorilla doesn't destroy them.
Yeah, I think the gorilla dismantles.
Bro, 100 humans?
See, the problem is, out of those 100 humans, no one's baiting. Like, I'm not going in first.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Nobody's baiting.
That's the scary part.
Like, even if like the gorilla grabs me, what are you gonna do when you see that?
Let it rip you up, and I'm sitting there waiting for it to be completely occupied.
I'm gonna wait
hitting
until
a fucking. Bro,
there might be a
I'm hitting
world where
spear kick over.
I mean,
a
someone
tree.
just got to go for him. they got to make the gorilla blind real quick. Someone got to go.
I mean, if he jumps on you, I'll jump on his neck. I mean, I'll do what I can.
You just got to go blind.
And then someone got to try to take his eyes out or something.
I mean, literally, as long as he's seeing, dude, we're fucked.
They're loving this.
Dude,
Wait, what do they think?
They're loving it. They think a human.
Look at that.
Or they think a gorilla
would
wins.
likely win against 100 humans in a fight, assuming the humans are unarmed and lack advanced tactics.
Mr. Potato Man with the 20 bomb 100 Doug
See,
Martin.
we got to stop trusting these robots, man. These robots don't
Doug
know.
Martins, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you.
They're low-key fucking chizzy jacked.
They don't know. This thing is just taking raw data.
Single blows. He just goes like, bah, bah.
They're taking raw data, and they're just. I don't believe them.
Okay, I don't know about that part. What are the humans using terrain
Okay,
going to do
Riley,
anything?
search 20 unarmed Navy SEALs versus a gorilla. 20 unarmed. Yep.
1400 asked if the high is kicking in. He faded. We're not baked at all.
Nope.
I might make my way over to that fridge though.
The seals are. Someone is definitely just poking them in the eyes.
I might make my way to that fridge.
I mean, we have dinner after the series, man. I just pushed it back again.
I mean, that would take a lot. 20 is
to remain calm.
How do you remain calm?
Tire the gorilla.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so who'd they say win?
They're making it sound like the seals will
It
win.
says the seals would win? No way. No way.
Ghosty's first chip incoming. I think it's Thieves tournament to lose, bro.
Targeting vulnerability size.
Hasi, dealership, vault, skyline. Hasi, protocol, red card. Thieves, ban, vault, hardpoint, and protocol search. And Hasi under control.
First half, Vancouver. Back half, Thieves. But Thieves can obviously steal maps in that front half, too. It's like...
Yeah.
But I got Thieves 4-2. That's my official prediction, 4-2. It ends on protocol control. Thieves hoist. Dan gets his first. Nade shot rejoices. Should be a good final to watch, hopefully. Also on the other side, would this be a first chip for every player on Vancouver? Has Neptune won one?
I don't think so.
He didn't on New York, did he? Or did they?
I don't think so. They were awful.
And then he came back on another team. Probably didn't win.
Okay. Do I go for Surge? Ooh, that was so 50-50. I'm gonna go LA Thieves. Dan Ghosty gets
Okay, 3 Thieves. I mean, everyone thinks it's going to be Thieves. But you never know. That's why you got to play the game, man. Does Vancouver carry that momentum from their last series a little bit? Come on, get them out. It's time to get rowdy.
What, bro? 20v10? I would get pulverized.
It's taking his COD background. What is he going to drop
pressure?
Wait, recent activity.
Strong mental resilience.
Wait, hold on. It says, see, like, this shit's wrong. Last competed with Boston Breach. No current competitive status is noted. Suggested he may be retired or streaming like many former pros. The robot just doesn't know.
You think Teach has a strong mental and is resilient?
I mean, the good thing about 10 Zins versus 20 Teages is I could definitely, like, tire them out.
Oh, you're outrunning them for sure.
Because I would just jog in circles around him. He'd be huffing and puffing shortly.
They got maybe a 10-second sprint, and then and they're crawling.
Grand final starts now. Do you feel it?
We came into this weekend with the best Call of Duty teams all
This
around the
part
world
live?
here in the Sunshine State with one goal to hoist this trophy and become champions. But now just 2 teams remain, and they're going to have to handle the heat outside and inside to be able to do this one.
You put
now,
that
Florida,
down.
let me ask you this real quickly. Are you guys ready to get the grand final started?
You put that down,
Get
brother.
ready for the first team coming to the stage.
I'm doing
Looking
it
to
for the beat,
drown
at
out the
least.
competition one more time. Here comes Vancouver.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Fighting! Hey!
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge.
Here they come.
04, Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. Looking to seize the moment and get that first win of the season.
There you go.
Vancouver Surge are here to play.
Oh man, they got that swag and that confidence. It's grand finals time, and Neptune,
So much
one of the
on the
best
line, man.
mid-season pickups of all
If
time.
Thieves win
in
their
CDL
first seed,
history,
correct?
looking to make a statement and potentially
by like
grab
5
that
points or
MVP.
something.
It would be this entire roster's first championship. Truly a special moment. Can they get over the hump? They got to go through LA, guy.
It's time
Here
to find
come
out
the
if they can
Thieves.
get over that hump. And so without further ado, let's bring out the fan favorite. Get ready for the Thieves.
This time, we take everything.
Nah, this is hype though. Grand final intro hits Diffie. This is a new song, Riley?
Riley, I swear.
Just gotta-
If I get that email.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Ah, that boy, yeah! Oh, shit.
Run it up! It's the LA Thieves! Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. It's all or nothing. The Thieves are here to take everything.
Man, if you're an LA Thieves fan, it feels like
The
everything
stage is
has
set,
been
the finals
leading
is
up to
here.
this. First, it was the search and destroy
Money
that wasn't
Mart.
there. Then it
2-4.
was situations that they hadn't been put in before.
Here we go.
And now
More
it
pressure
feels
on the
like
Thieves
the
here.
road is golden ahead,
Yeah.
and the only
Way more
thing
pressure on the
standing
Thieves.
in their way is the Vancouver Surge. This is
Everybody
a
expects
matchup
this
they're
team
used
to get
It is a
wins based
matchup
off their
that they
roster.
Dominate, and they cannot get
Another
overconfident
chance.
here. It's looking like it's
They
gonna
fell
be
short,
a Thief
major
win, guy,
one.
but they got to do it now.
Now is not the time to be overconfident. You got to hit that
Oh,
flow stamp. You
no.
want to hoist this trophy. But Florida, one more time, help me set the stage ablaze. You guys ready to get the grand finals
That's right.
going?
Allowing his group to inflict significant damage early.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much, Boca Raton. What a tournament it has been.
And we
are
got
going
Chance
through
and
three
Miles
exceptional grand finals.
in the
Heavyweights,
booth.
True heavyweights. And not only Hardpoint, but Search and Destroy about to go up against each other.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic day so far, and we are expecting fireworks for the grand finals as well. It went to a game 5 when these two teams faced off earlier. We've had some nail biters.
There you go.
252,
Oh, my bad.
There you
go,
in the
DB.
hard
Don't
work.
worry,
It
guys.
has
As
been
soon as
a
this is
gorgeous day
over,
of
we
Call
get
of Duty.
changed real
Neither
quick.
of those teams wants that. These teams want the full
And you'll-
road. They are
you'll
out
be
for
full, David.
blood, and you want to strike
I'm not
first.
challenged.
I'm not worried
Chill.
about
Yeah,
it.
folks. One more grand finals.
I'm
Our
staying
best of
right in
7.
this.
I ain't
Two
worried
teams
about it.
who have gone up against each other in more than just the
This
game.
was fantastic.
Choice words across the board. Again, a little bit of love when it comes to online. But a second chance here.
Chat, I'm going to ask you guys one more time for the weekend. Who do you got?
In a tournament.
But after the reverse sweep, I feel like you just have to pick Thieves.
Yeah, no, I agree. First time they played, the chat was mostly Thieves.
And 2 controls,
That is
it's...
absolutely the talk of the town, but trash talk has come back to haunt many players this year. LA Thieves, they weren't quiet about it. They said, Vancouver, you will never
Here we
see
go.
us in a
Here we go. We're underway. Let's go.
Fist bumps out.
I'm assuming your chat is pretty overwhelming.
Definitely gets really weird. Gets really weird if they lose at
It's actually
control.
kind of leaning Surge a little bit. Now here come Thieves, but it was leaning Surge off
2
rip.
days ago. They learned from their mistakes. They took them down. LA Thieves had their
Here we
number
go.
today. A learning experience. Can they crack the
This shit's
code?
about to be
Break
fire.
into
Please
safe and
no
get that trophy.
4041.
Well,
Give us a
Hardpoint
good
is where we
final.
start, and these
Yo,
two
Mark.
teams
Yeah.
20
incredibly
Anthony Zinnies
comparable.
versus 1
Two
John
best Hardpoint
Jones.
teams in the game.
By far, absolutely stellar.
What do you think?
Stellar at the mode.
John Jones.
I'm
Has
jumping
to
his
get things
ass.
rolling dealership after this, but
You're
more on that
crazy.
a little bit later.
For a hard point on Hacienda, it's a run it back. Same thing with the dealership.
The
It is
real
a run it
Zitty
back.
gonna bait
Vancouver, they set the
19
tone
fake
off
wins.
right.
Try
On
getting
Neptune.
something in.
That
Here we
man,
go.
He was hitting the flow state by the end of his
Hacienda
last
Hardpoint.
series. Might have
Vancouver
the hot
won it
hand
the first
strap.
time they
Midcourt
played.
starts slow. Good shooting back and forth. A couple
Same
trades
sides,
out to
different
foul. Envoy
breaks.
is flying.
Hello.
Into the enemy.
You.
Kills getting traded. Neither of these teams wants time.
A very interesting tightrope of a play.
Here's
to open this
Envoy.
one up. Time
Yep,
going the way
Surge
of
finds
for now,
themselves
but a
in.
bit of a
Dylan being
wrap
annoying, though.
around is gonna
El
be the
thinks
case with
Nade's
Thieves.
shot is
Not gonna amount
tweaking.
to a whole lot there is again. You've
I'm
got
sure there's a tiny bit of
across
tweak.
Hacienda right now on both teams.
Let's see if Thieves can hold on to a P1 and keep P2.
Four dead.
Surge. After his first chip, Ghosty 4 second places in a row for when he gets to the grand finals. He is out for blood. He wants to hoist it, but a P1, where all things considered, nearly tied up. Vancouver
Thieves thinking
might
about
have
the
lead
P2.
in the
Surge
points
soaking up
department,
this
but
last
that
10.
rotation, LA Thieves, 3 players are going to be nearby and make it all
Wow,
4. They
he's
get the
spawning
spawn as
hell
well.
on him.
Going to commit for the well here, all 4 of them. Now.
Here they go.
This is a big one here. Ghosty, how many can you get? Oh, you got damage into 2. That's good enough. Yeah, watch out for the throw.
Here comes the help.
Nice work there to help out from Envoy. The feed trades.
Great
done.
shots.
An avenue
They
of
should
attack
still
is
spawn
now
in the
on
back
there.
again.
Gotta get
Actually,
quick,
will
don't lose
they?
too
Yep,
much
they get the
time.
deep left spawn.
Split.
Both of them do.
Backing
Okay,
off
so they
the
get the
time. Worried
spawn
about
still in the
spawn for
back,
just a
but
moment.
nasty.
Finds 2, maybe 3.
Now the break is going to be coming.
Oh, nice shot.
You pretty much got to get to the truck to stop it.
Wow, what a break from the Surge.
That's a nice break, Vancouver.
That's a massive moment. A P2 could be a money hill. Vancouver.
And you can watch us play this map every time, and they always do it.
Has the reason. That 2 in the feed. This is
What,
clean. He didn't
Vines?
take any
Like,
damage.
they
He
just
was
always
fine.
break it.
Straight in,
It
get
don't
the
matter
shot,
how
get
they
the
do it.
trade,
Wow.
And an instantaneous break back. A little bit mixy, but
Trades
the final
back and
gunfight is
forth.
Ghosty.
Abuza.
Fortunate for him, 2 players to deal with. and
Rinse
now
Daniel,
Abuza
15 seconds.
CP3.
The break is clean.
See if they've
A P2,
adjusted.
The LA Thieves do not get nearly as much as they want.
You die
However,
first,
they are
you
set up
spawn
for
out.
A sound 15 there in the
There it
Spawn
is.
out.
time department. Again, keeps you afloat, keeps you.
And the first time they played, Vancouver was so good breaking this fence hill.
Ghosty,
Yep.
a nice kill in the
And look at that for Hydra, though. He spawns all the way out. He did not time his death properly. It could turn into a natural pinch, but now for the men
Oh,
on time, it's going to
man.
be a little bit scattered. Envoy head on a swivel, gets a kill, but overwhelmed,
2 for 2.
needs to get out.
Nice work again, Dylan Ham finding his kills over 2 time
Ooh,
again.
nasty.
With a sub.
Deep
Gets
spawn
in,
for
gets
Vancouver.
himself
Yo,
2
Nasty's
frags.
good for 2 every
Once
life, it
more.
seems.
But this time
Team
on
kill,
unfortunate
Daniel
teammates, the
Ghosty.
He's
reinforcements
always
are
good
arriving.
for 1.
But a little
Loves
bit
a good
ugly there on the
teammate.
attack. Still, though, keeping this play alive.
Yeah, sloppiness right now from LA Thieves. Hydra missed time death. The teammate rolling through. Ghosty, bad habits, back at it again. And now a P3, the Thieves 1 at a time, and it's turned into
Good
a
raids by
team
Nat.
test fest. 2-2 trade, though, in the feed, but now
Here
you
he
got
is.
Vancouver. Don't have the time, but they
Neptune.
have the edge for the pressure around it. We're squaring up for the final time.
Got mean shoulders from that there. The beautiful work of Scrap.
Both
Two there in
teams
defeat,
fighting
three there,
this
last battle
heavily.
four. Gone, wiped out, cleaned up. Nice time now.
I think
of the
this
rotation.
side,
Those
it's
kills are
like
actually
not
huge.
as
They
bad
came
because of
back
the fact
quickly, so
that,
LA
you
Thieves
know,
will win the foot race
if you
to
feel
do.
like you are a little
3
bit late,
times they
you can
have
go
won the
top art,
rotation,
shoot them in
and
the
yet
back,
it's still
or
effectively
you
a
can do
tied-up
this.
game.
But I mean,
Strong
obviously, if you
breaks
get
against
kills,
holes.
it,
Both teams looking
or you
very
don't
good
get
so
kills,
far
it
on
looks
our
pretty
first
bad.
map.
Damn.
So on Hydra, keeping that hard point all his.
What do the trades look like?
Rock's gonna come to a close
Dan
on
gotta
Mo, but
go.
that's lovely damage on a scrap.
Ooh,
Can't get any more out of his
wait,
life.
that's actually
pitch
good.
now.
Oh, yeah.
As the Thieves now trying to get back
Yep, they're
into
spawning
his time.
deep.
Let's go
Yeah,
for
they
this.
know that.
Quick listed it.
Damn.
Look where mid, look where mid. Challenge, by himself. The other three are mid.
Open it. On the heady, on the heady. I think it's front. Our side, open mid. Mid gone. I'm sliding for the slide. Somebody peek their side. Somebody peek their side.
I'm sliding for the slide.
Just contesting.
Yeah, two their side.
We're good. One is mid.
Middle. Watch out. Their side. Wait, 3 their side.
Oh, I almost ripped him.
Two on timeout. Two on timeout.
I'm going close, bro. I'm going close.
Going mid. I'm coming right behind you, Joe. Go right, go right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna iron your deep. Just push up. I'm ironing deep.
I don't see anything open.
Nothing deep. I'm stunning deep.
He's pushing outside.
Nothing close.
He's pushing outside.
Dude, nobody ever checks that corner in like anything.
My God.
One shot. More cat. Absolute open. Cat open hold. Cat open hold. I'm going fire.
I don't see cat.
It was low fire top. He's low secret top. Really weak. Hold tight.
There's like close. There's like close.
There's a close and then waterfall. There's a close and waterfall.
I'm pitching. I'm pitching.
Close waterfall. Open close waterfall. That's all three.
Yo, pitch me close. Yeah. Waterfall still. And
Yeah,
pitching
yeah,
up close.
One more. That's not open. One more. That's not open. Neptune.
I spawned P2.
Yeah, we
Neptune
can
top
touch
far. Neptune top far. He gonna try you.
Top 12. Weak jelly. Low secret time. And then Missy 1. You got secret stairs.
No fire. The top close. One side. Absolute top close. I don't see secret.
Spawning boat. Spawning boat.
Close. Close. On that.
So far, Surge has been better on the B1s than Thieves.
One bullet cat. I have all the time. He's backing up. He's backing up. Our top open. Nice. Our top open. Our top open.
We flip, boys. I'm playing for the guard time.
You said that.
I kill time. We didn't flip. We didn't flip.
Top close.
Top close. Top weak.
Yo, hardpoint here.
Aguiza jump down time.
He was gonna be well.
They're gonna be well.
I'll play the back. You hold the front. Nothing wall yet.
That's one.
So we get my side door?
Nothing wall yet.
They could be side.
Let me know when you have side.
One is well on me.
Let me know when you have lobby, guys.
I have
They saw him.
in secret, one shot, absolute secret. Well, one well on me. In secret, two well on me, boys. I have to back up. They're taking space to me. They're taking space to me left. I'll help the back. I have left.
To the back. Back door.
One more close, white truck. White truck on the statue. White truck on the statue.
That's one on the back.
On the one wall.
Yeah, one's one front.
One's one front. I think they're all spawn in front. Play for this guy in the back. 0-4. Shit on. Nice.
On front.
One more back. I have side. Low secret. White shot. Nothing else in the back. Nothing in the back. Absolute low secret.
One well, one secret.
On front.
I rope.
Side door. One shot. Nasty.
Try this guy front. Dead.
Side door. One shot. Nasty. Kill him. Shit on. Over in the back. I don't see him. Side. I have side. In the back.
Oh, he scrapped his shit on him.
Yo, listen, I'm rotating. They could be lobby. I'm rotating. Could be lobby.
Already front. Two. Three.
Be honest. Snap.
I'm leaving that shit.
Open one shot.
Be honest.
There's 3 open.
We all gonna spawn out.
Yo, 3 open.
Close the plat. Plat Abuza, absolute. Going plat Abuza, really weak. Yo, really good P2 right now. Take our time.
Jump the hole.
Out on me.
People are open.
One on two. Let's fight for this guy open.
Open. No weak. Open. Backing up.
Open.
Nice. Two.
I'm going close.
Play together.
Okay, comms sound good for Thieves. They're definitely fired up.
Solid lead now going into the new hardpoint chance.
But over to the fence hill. Vancouver in.
Moment in the game. This is the first rotation. Surge have actually won. They're desperately trying to hold on to the time, and they're not going to be able to.
Got to kill Nep. They're going to get him out. Clean break from the Thieves.
The break is in.
They should know it's secret spawns.
Yeah, nice early break as well. 30 to go on this time. You're going to
Looks like they do.
Opening now through the back.
Two good wins.
Up by fences. Can we get another third? No, this time
Scrappy though pulls it back.
Coverage. Beautiful stuff. That's going to be a hold still. Last man through tin, about to be dealt with. The Thieves have held on to this push well.
And the Thieves are going to turn this in potential another rotation.
Yeah, look at number 5 though. He's on the road already. Does he beat him to rock? Wins
final 10
one.
seconds scrap going to Surge, but you had a key gunfight by 0-4
Wait.
and LA Thieves getting chopped down along the way. So Thieves have won nearly every rotation on the map. Here's a potential money
Vancouver
hill.
wins rock rotation. Big first wave here.
Cash register out there ready.
And 2 fall quick.
Oh, the timing is bad.
Wait, it might work out.
But he gets damage on him.
It actually works out. That's a fresh 4 all spawn in Lambo.
Oh my gosh, he's pinching it. Did they read this? Yep, they do.
That's going to be a big one. Another
They're not
spawn
going to
now
read this
towards the
split, are
back.
they?
So what a moment this could be for both teams.
This is awareness that needs to be absolutely on point, and that is not going to go Neptune's way. Yep, he's going to get caught.
Thieves going to find their way in. Dude, this is back and forth.
The hold was good enough for Surge to retake the lead, but the pendulum swings once again, and now everybody's coming through boat. This should be a good final 20 right now, coming for Thieves.
Oh, sees him top open.
What a first set this has been.
My
lordy.
Good nades.
Stickies abound there from Hydra and Envoys. They clear up the last few moments here, and 0-4 is going to look towards
And it should be about a 20-point lead here for the Thieves going into the third set of rows. This has been such a good map.
Being made. Last time it was Vancouver with a comfortable win. Now, well, they're having to go
2
for
dead,
long
3
pitches
dead.
to pick off a P1 right, but this might be all 4 in their feet.
Yeah, that would have been
For the
filthy.
bangs, finally finishes off the kill. Now you get a Booza in time, you get a collect, and play for the next set.
They
long
might
can you keep
soak
off
this.
P1, Vancouver, you've shown us the proficiency on other
That
maps.
was big.
Foresight, he slides into that one's going to slow down his battle.
Jumps
through
on the
open
hill.
corridors now, but checking out these players down mid. The slide is
Still
on. My
finds
word,
it.
again,
Oh, and he
close
gets under
state.
him as well.
Literally everyone here in the lobby. Another 3 dead for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, he's on
I actually
form,
love
and this
L4's
is going to be
playstyle.
maybe deja vu all over again. LA Thieves have been on point of out-rotating towards P2. 25 more seconds on this time for Vancouver to look for the extra set of kills, and now
They're still just looking over, dude. They have been so good at soaking this P1, dude.
A lot of time.
Beautiful.
So much P1. They've got like 40 seconds on P1.
That P1 and Money Hill, about 40 seconds collected. That hill was huge.
I'll give you a little bit of extra cushion time, and I'll push over.
And they're going to beat him to front.
Thieves getting a good
Actually,
spawns.
no,
They're right
they'll
where you
get
want
there.
to be right now. But Abusa buying up with space. The detonate's going to get him a few more seconds before his teammates can now get into the move down across map. Abusa, how much can you get out of this life? A kill is good enough. Over to Neptune now, trying to break in through.
Great
Yeah, they
shots.
still have the reinforcements. This is a solo play out of Neptune. Unfortunately, gets caught. Too many things to check. Backspawns being worked, but they're getting cut down. We've been
But look at
heard
this. They're
listening.
focused so
LA
hard on the
Thieves
back. They can just
so
hit front
ready
here.
for the well pressure. Once you take care of that, it's all guns forward.
Okay, they're gonna get back in though pretty quick.
Starting to fight back in this one. P2 is treating them very well so far. We're looking at lead change in 10 points time. And again, Surge for points have been good. They've been late, but that has been keeping them alive.
And this is 30 seconds. Abusa has to pump the brakes because, well, 2 of your teammates die. You're looking for the timing, and he gets trapped. Now it's a scattered push. Now it's Hydra in prime territory. He might get cut down, but you have to chalk up all this time for the rotation.
Yep.
I mean, a miserable spot for Vancouver to be in.
Vancouver forced to hard rotate. Back to the fence. These rotation kills.
You're only taking the long routes all
Huge.
the way through.
Or you might have just let Envoy through as well. Yeah, Nasty goes
Nasty
down.
gets blooded.
Envoy's going to make his way through the back as well.
He
So
should
Bruce's
spawn
guessing
well.
game is going to be on. Spawns are going to tell you enough. Can Neptune get any out of this? Like shots into the second
I don't know
man
how he
as
gets
well.
one there.
Envoy now through 10. A sneaky play and an opportunity to break the hard point. Has he been red? No, he's been getting kills all map long. 21 to 22 on a 3.
Number one's on the pinch.
Massive moment. Now you got Vancouver need to fight this through the front. A 10-point game between these two teams.
Looking for the break. Once again, you got the contestant.
Oh, he tried to knife him.
Cleaned up. Now, Surge starting to tick this one over. Pulling back the lead 1 second at a time.
Going for the pinch. You're not going to check the deep corner. Can't do anything there. You'll hunt down the extra kills. Collected. You got the extra man.
Here we go.
He's getting jumped
to the
up.
time. Abusa being pushed back. Pressure now on the time.
Good
Contest
teamwork.
is
No
over.
way.
The nades are complete.
They don't
Last
win
man
off it,
left
though.
alive.
Yeah, nobody
What do you do
wins.
if you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
hit the
they
ult?
down.
You're gonna
Thieves are gonna
rotate two
rotate
players
the
down,
rock.
trying to hit
Number
ult. The
two
other two
goes.
are gonna be taking a hike across the map. But if you're gonna fight for it, you got to make damn sure you get it. And the trades in favor of LA.
Number 8
On
versus
this
there. 8
rotation,
versus
they'll
3.
need
Who is
5
it?
seconds to
Envoy.
win. Number 8, Neptune.
There's 2 of them here though.
Net doesn't have
Oh
help.
my
He
gosh,
has
he
to
doesn't
win
have
the
help.
fight.
gonna win the game.
No,
Wow.
he doesn't win anything.
GG.
Now through middle of the map.
Who's 2?
Abusa trying to make the play. Ghosty's there with a big gunny, holding it all now down.
Yeah, now it's all
Thieves
front.
looking to take map 1.
Oh my gosh.
Forward with the contestant
A bit of an
still in.
overchild.
Scrappy on a 5.
Yeah.
Still
He wanted to
contesting.
end it
Oh
too
my
late.
gosh. Oh my gosh, they're getting pinched open. Oh my god, they're in. Oh my god.
The team killed him.
That was an overchild
Not over
too.
yet. Here we go to Ghosty. Once again,
Oh my
another
gosh,
contested
these
time
triplets.
round.
Paco
Let's keep the
Dunson.
kills going. Neptune bangs them up.
Oh my God.
2 in his name.
Oh my
Overtime.
God.
And that's game.
Oh, that's it.
Holy shit.
Holy, that got crazy, dude. He tried sliding out and insta-challenging the contest spot, and I bet you as soon as he died, he was like,
He was like,
fuck.
oh my
shit.
god, what have I done?
Why did I do that?
Wow,
What
they
the
re-break
fuck?
it.
But then Abusa overchowed on the other side too. He chowed the Godheady right after
Map
that.
1 to Thieves.
Okay, so they get the Hossie. That was a
Holy
banger map
shit.
1.
Hey, let's go. Bright one, big $20 super chat. Week in and week out, you gentlemen deliver the premium gaming content. Shout out to all the Optic boys. Hey, bro, thank you for tuning in.
Our pleasure.
We appreciate you guys.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard, see what just went down. Paco clutches up at the end.
Just to get you that far. 250.
The French Phenom.
Map 1.
34 and 30 for Scrap. 33 and 26 for Hydra.
Look at
Other
that
side,
damage, too.
Dep setting pace, 31 and 30.
An idea for the teamwork. That is about 50 assists combined there for LA.
Great map 1.
Another good map.
Now we go into a dealership.
It's a perfect start to this
Been
final.
traded to a couple good hard points.
Yeah, he not for real though.
Comparable. The teamwork will set you apart.
Vancouver 6-1 Thieves, first time they played dealer.
Might set them free.
And the double helix
And if you're Vancouver, is this must-win already? Because then you're going into a vault control map.
Well, this should be their guarantee right
Hell
here.
yeah, there's maps must
win.
Hell yeah.
Because then you just lose 4 off the vibes.
Yeah. Like, because what, third map is a control,
Vault
right?
control.
Vault control.
Yeah, I mean.
And they got 3-0'd.
I mean, I don't see why Vancouver should lose this map. They should be auto dub. That ass.
Boxing me.
In 2019, I had tits in 2019.
Overcame being overweight as a teen, implying improved fitness over his career.
Yo, Mark, you want to grab me?
You trying to box in?
Yes, sir.
You're drinking a brew?
Yeah, I'll have one.
Oh, get me one too. I'll have a normal beer though. I don't want that.
What, 12-4 in
birdie
COD? What
shit.
the
In a
fuck's that
hypothetical
got to do
boxing
with
match,
anything?
Seth Scump Abner would likely win against Anthony Methodz Zinni.
Which could translate
Historical
to
dominance over Methodz is insanity.
Bro, what? Which could translate to landing a decisive punch? What the fuck is this robot talking about?
This robot's faded, bro.
They say psychological disadvantage and unable to
It's just talking. It's trying to hit the word count on an essay.
It said some
bro.
weird shit about overcoming Scump's muscles or
You just had
something.
team diffs,
I am pretty jacked. I can't lie.
You just had team diffs.
Yet to happen. First team to reach 4 will be our winners in this grand finals here at Major 3. And moments like this, towards the very, very end, the teamwork absolutely immaculate, despite the sort of shenanigans
What are you
of the
talking
teammate, an unfortunate situation to be in there. Again, it all came together. It prevailed.
I did?
Oh, he'd take you down.
Who?
Damon used to wrestle, man.
Damon?
Yeah.
Damon was hitting
I'm
me
getting
down?
dirty.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sure he would.
He was pinning dudes.
From the LA Thieves.
Little cheap shot in there.
Oh, yeah, a little kidney punch.
Oh,
Yeah.
smart swipe. I would wipe the floor with him. Appreciate the 10, brother. Come on, man. We being serious? 20 Black Ops 2 Scumps versus 100 World War II Methods? Dude, you would get fucking annihilated. 1v5.
I don't know who would move.
Yeah, what?
He said, I don't know who would move.
Who's gonna move first?
Dude, what do you mean?
What?
That was our only sub. I was moving.
Damn.
I can't blame you for not wanting to move, but like.
See? And he's just, what can you say about him? Because if I say it, you're like, you're shit. But when Damon says it, you're kind of put into a box.
Dude, I was fucking carrying you guys.
That's right. Finally. Finally, some fucking recognition.
Francois. Ernst and Francois.
Yo,
That's like a lot of damage
Yo,
per
that's
round,
a fire
right?
last name, dude.
Francois.
Hi, Mr. Francois.
Nice to meet you.
Hand him the keys
How
to the
you doing?
rolls. Rented, of course, for the day.
Someone said Scump is low-key hella happy with that AI response. That smile is priceless. I don't give
What
a
are you
shit
telling
what
your
that
chat?
robot says.
What are you telling your chat? You have a Rolls Royce that you've been hiring from.
Oh, I don't know. I'm still waiting on that.
I saw one out there.
Dealership search.
Yeah, I
Here
drove
we
it
go.
from Texas.
Yeah.
Yep. Needed the rolls here.
Thought you bought it for your house down here.
Oh shit! Yeah, on the water.
Yeah.
Some Mai Tais. A couple Mai Tais.
I don't think I've ever had a
I was wondering where that yacht came from.
Yeah, right here.
Go down 2-0. You need this win right now.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see. Let's see if Thieves have figured it out in an hour.
Damon deemed this as a must-win.
Fast rap, super speedy.
I mean, if Vancouver lose this map, the series is done.
Oh shit!
Nothing.
There's no, there's no way they get 4-0 again, right?
Is over.
Oh.
Thieves strike first.
19 seconds.
Mark's been
One round. One
When
round.
they played earlier, 0-4, Naded Scrap with a cheeky new spot to get the first
Who was
blood.
on offense and who
0-4
was on
in this round.
defense?
Naded his
Vancouver
teammates.
was on
You
offense.
start off
They
like
4
that,
went
you're
A and then these
already
guys
in an
just
awkward
double pinched,
spot.
Yeah,
or-
it's quick
Nerves
pinched.
for Vancouver. Hands might be shaking.
Dude, I feel it. That's weird. Surge don't let you do that on this map.
What, pinch?
Yeah, Buza is like fucking staring at it the whole time.
So are you saying they're tweaking?
I mean, let's see how it plays out, but that normally doesn't happen.
Are they breaking? They did get 4-0 last finals.
Both of you are breakers.
They haven't won a map in finals yet.
Quoted by Dan. Wait, they haven't.
Yeah, they got 4-0.
Last. Oh.
They got 4-0 by phase.
Well, Vancouver getting active. Neptune
Quickest grand
maybe
final
toying with
ever.
The idea of a flank. At least they've got the control. And Nasty able to find
I don't know
the
if we're
first
there
blood,
yet.
And that's bombed
Yeah,
down.
no, we're not there yet.
And Neptune not making
They
the
lose this
mistakes,
map.
repositioning, going back to his team because Envoy thinking about a flank.
Becomes a conversation.
All right. Dan or Dill's getting space over here. Oh, they see each other.
See the play on a 1v1 win there from Envoy.
Man.
3 now in a
Dill's
row.
frying.
Dill's getting kills. I mean, that's
Envoy bailout activated again. He has made this round
not good for them
50-50, no
Surge
trophies, and
boys.
a lot of exploding
3v3.
cards.
Slow now attack from
Think he
Surge,
tells him to
making
go
the way
back?
forward, have to make noise to
Look at him
break down
creeping.
that vent,
He
get
knows at
into the
least
fray.
somebody's here. They threw a nade. Oh, he's in the vent.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Last possible second.
And look at this. They're letting Envoy cook.
Thanks, bro.
Put him in an interesting spot. Maybe trade out bomb. You're letting Ghosty actually go back to watch.
What?
Is he still in the
I want
vent?
that
Even up on
flavor,
the
though.
spot. Oh,
Nasty
Envoy does
delivers.
get caught, so maybe a moment of awkwardness there from LA. Couldn't quite figure out what
Time
they
for me
wanted
to
do.
indulge
and
in
now
bevy.
you're running out of time.
It's that time, man.
Imagine for
It's
Vancouver that this is
closing
gonna be easy
time.
reads.
104, his spidey senses more
Can't
than
sing
tingling
that.
right now, knowing that he moves over towards B, and here we go. He's going to turn, and he's going to spot a player.
Oh, hello there. Oh, my gosh, hello.
Still
Still got a plant,
for the
though.
boys to move forward. 1v1
Nasty.
on the outside, one. All
From
down
the back?
bomb site and out. Still fighting
Okay,
for it.
yeah, don't chow him. What are we doing?
A true show of
Hold on.
respect, but a headshot to clean out.
Yeah, and
1-1.
didn't
Oh,
quite catch
thank
it,
you.
but just an awkward moment by the site.
Thank you,
in the
Marcus.
3v3.
I'll wait for you guys to do a little
Envoy made it
cheers. Cheers
interesting,
to a
but ultimately,
great
I think
watch party
LA
weekend.
took a little too
Cheers to,
long
Cheers,
figure out
cheers,
what
And
their
cheers
approach
to
would
a new
be.
player winning their
Cheers.
first chip today.
Cheers to my
Boozer
absolute
getting
boys
on the
that I
board
get to
as
share
well.
this couch
Build
with.
momentum
Cheers to
just a
Riley
little
for
bit.
man in
Great
the
damage
operation
being put out
behind
by
the scenes,
Nasty
and
with
cheers to every
400
single
in
one of you that
round.
chooses to spend your time with us. Thank you.
On back-to-back
It's an honor, ladies and gentlemen.
Your cheers was way better than mine.
And Optic Hex, we love and miss you, man. W Brownie Point CEO.
Yeah, yeah.
Round 3, here we go.
Look at him. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him.
A, and it looks like we're going to try to clean out as fast as we can.
Look at that setup for Thieves on the minimap, by the way. I mean, just
I don't know where the fuck it is, but he did that in a scrim. And he lived there. He not getting pinched again.
Wide open, no first blood.
He's not
Not
getting
again.
pinched. Not
Either.
again.
Got
You're
us
not
once.
comfortable trying to get this down,
Said, y'all
but open
y'all
up the
take
door,
care of them
force
up
the
front. I
players
got your
back,
back.
but LA, everybody's here.
Tiny little window where they're able to penetrate there.
Okay, Hydra with a
Take
car
what
bomb
we see
now.
there. So one man down. Oh no,
Envoy.
two. Wait a minute, it's getting a little bit hairy.
Gets
a little
hit
bit
by the
dangerous
bomb
damage
over
there on the bomb
there.
recovery. You're still going to try to commit to this one as the Thieves now
Okay, here they
envelop
go.
the Surge.
Oh, look at this play.
Grouping up.
They're just
Yeah,
getting
man.
active and after it. A 4 versus 2. Vancouver Surge are about to get overwhelmed.
Here we go.
They're playing this a lot different than the first
Get
playthrough.
out there fast. Neptune. You have been identified. Dare I say, yeah, that is that, folks. Abuza now in a 1v4.
Okay,
He's gone
beautiful
as well.
round from the Thieves.
Second round on the board.
Yeah, they collected a lot of
Every
info
single
from that
team
first
that
go
has
around.
been coached by Sender seemingly has the best wallbang spots in the game. We saw them break it out on Rewind earlier, just lighting players up through walls. They might have just hard committed on defense to
2-1.
be initially, but coming back, they don't need to overcommit for the Chows. They're lighting up the bomb through walls and making you so uncomfortable. And it's a small map. These swings are quick. LA Thieves happy to play fast.
He's making sure they know that strat.
Yeah. Standout moment at Major 1 in Search and Destroy.
Here they go. They're just going, hey.
From him here, he is bringing the intensity to this matchup. Trophy in play for Abuza.
Yeah, Booza gets out of there
Oh, and
smartly.
he's just going.
Pace.
Brother, this series is over. I can just tell by that play right there.
It's gone.
Just ran right in the garage for him.
Well, Scrap
Dude.
still thinking about the A-bomb plant, but now Surge are involved.
Yeah, his eyes
You
lining up
are
in
the
feed.
king of
Scrap
premature.
wisely
Just
backing down.
Yes,
They're
I
going
know,
for a
I do.
double
You
tech,
love it.
though,
I
right?
am
You
rather
got
fast
Ghosty maybe
besides when
watching
I'm
the
drunk.
bench, but they're waiting
Yes.
for somebody to overcommit. Abuza, he's weak, trades
Oh,
there.
under the car.
You maintain the man advantage in 0-4, being cheeky, but they spot him and drop
Yeah,
him.
Paco's 7 and
Nasty.
2. This guy
1v3.
is
What a
going
1v3
nuts.
this could be.
My
The
shiny
remnants of many
teeth and
wallbangs there.
me.
Oh, and it's a nervy 1v3. The chances of this going down.
Yeah, okay. Just
Hoping
sends
for an
it
awkward situation there with a lot of
1-3.
team fire. They were shoulder to shoulder.
And look at him, by the way.
3-1 for the
Hydra,
Thieves. Give it him
Momo,
toes.
We heard this from behind the scenes.
No.
We were on the desk on the last game 5 days
Just
ago.
kidding.
Next person that I
He
see
has
say
the vision
meatball in the
right
chat,
now
I
in
promise you
S&D.
you're gone.
Stays
Promise
on
you.
the
Guarantee.
best SMB players
It's
in the
100%
game. He has
Scumpy
found
guarantee
informed
you're
and he is
out of
now
here.
the best
I'm actually
SMB
so happy that
player
happened,
in
bro.
the
You exposed
world.
yourself on live television.
Live television? What are we, NBC?
In front of tens of thousands.
Everybody with 8 kills. He's getting a multi-kill nearly every round.
Don't forget, RCXD cars on
What was
this
that?
map are
Did Riley to
lethal.
speak?
Little cargo boom, big
I
cargo
didn't-
boom too, folks.
I didn't
That's the
allow it.
rules. I would always be this time around though.
Did you clear that?
Vancouver again, a little bit of a show here.
The Hector tech's coming in.
Yeah.
Wait and see if
About
the play
5
goes.
minutes.
Or worse, Andrew.
They're trying to chow this through the middle of the map.
Why?
These LA
That means
Thieves on
Hector doesn't even want to
defense.
handle it.
Trophies there, but Neptune
Yeah.
on bomb doesn't have a ton of support, able to get it down.
You know what's
Neptune's
hilarious?
pushed out
They're
the front. It's a
associating the
tight
beers
setup,
with
but Abuza also
meatballs too,
out of
because
the
right when we
picture.
got
He's gonna
beers,
be
they
on the
started saying,
Lovely damage
they started bringing it up again.
That shit doesn't
Lovely
make sense, though. You
coverage.
said you were feeling loose.
Man
I was feeling
Hydra
quite
cleans out the
loose.
close corners.
You know who's
Manages
not
to get away
feeling
with his
loose?
life.
Neptune. He needs to find that
A little
bullet.
bit late to the play. He's going to be flanking towards the middle of the map, and he made his impact.
Okay.
Vancouver Surge
Oh,
finally
whoa.
going to get on the board. Nasty just playing it safe.
Oh,
4
four.
sitting for the kill.
Okay.
Both of them, though.
1v3 now. Neptune
Turns
wants
tail
this one.
and
He's like, get me on the
runs for it.
board.
Can he get away?
Guys, this one's
For
mine.
now, yes.
Get me on the board.
Yo, Hydra might shit on him.
Paco ain't gonna get
Get
him
on the board. Hydra 1v2. But that is going
He's
to be
playing a
that.
streak. He's not going to get it.
A consolation kill would have been great. 3-2.
Well, I mean, it's worth mentioning in terms of mind games. Hydra on the 7th spree, he just went down, got the kill on
Closing
Neptune, still sitting on a donut. We mention all the time.
Let's
when you're on
see,
a
does
donut,
Surge
pros talk about
respect-
it.
You know
When
this
you
lo-
get the
you know this
first
logo?
One, it takes all the pressure off.
Lulu,
This
50
late
a
into
pair.
game when you don't have a kill.
Just
you
kidding.
feel it.
They were a
Fucking
gift.
legend.
They were a
Dealership
gift.
is so quick.
You're a legend.
Got to be
I
mindful.
think Surge reacts to
being
the
a
fact that
pussy.
they just like keep running to A. You think Surge gonna let him do it?
Hydra.
Thought I was giving you gas.
I thought so.
It's not even
I feel
in
like
my
if they
Thieves
try to
play
blind counter,
mind
they go the
games.
opposite. Yeah, I feel like they would do that.
2-2
Okay,
split here
they're
from
sending
Surge.
they're sending 2 people. Someone's throwing a
Trophy
nade.
system round.
Nade misses.
A little cleanup.
Neptune gets blooded.
Hydra's gonna commit
It's
to
looking
taking
like
this
the
one.
same old, same
Option,
old.
oh my! And Dylan Hannon.
They definitely went back
Takes
and
care
said,
of
"Yo,
two with
these
the
guys
top.
don't
I mean,
fucking
you still
play
have a
A on
choice in the matter.
defense
LA Thieves
Go
are
A
running
until-
you over and running
until
it
they
down.
show you that they're gonna play
Before
it."
Nasty trying to belly out, and well, good damage. You gotta get the trade, and he does. So
that
now
was
we get a
unfortunate.
Okay, this is a
2v4
2v4 potential.
Hey, that yellow car's still up.
Together. Okay. Bomb plant on
It's
A.
still there.
Bumblebee?
Nasty 04. Group up.
Bumblebee,
Here we go.
the Allspark.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
word. Envoy.
And now it's on to
on the
Envoy. This
run.
is a potential
Thank
2v4
you.
for the
That's
Surge,
the
and they
way
He's
needed
going in
it.
the vent, or is he
I
watching
like
it?
this. He's gambling just that they're
Oh,
not
he
on
went
it.
up.
And here comes 04.
Oh my gosh, he splits.
What the fuck?
The
Splits
The timing
the-
was great.
The double
Oh my God, to stay
They're gonna
here.
bang the door together.
Nah.
But they're not going to spot this.
Oh my God,
position.
they just ran right over him. They just ran right over him.
Jesus,
Now it's a 1v1.
1v1, 20 seconds.
Oh!
A masterful round from Envoy.
No!
Real
Dylan
vet shit though.
Envoy!
Nah, real vet shit right there. Held his spot. He like,
Down the
let me
Mona Lisa.
they let me
He
get
just ran
right
over
here.
him. He might have hit him. He might have fucking hit him with a boot running over his head.
No, man, that's just not what
That's
can be
real
happening.
vet shit. He said, they let me get right here. Hold up.
Take a
Let me just
look
lay
at
down.
That spot is
Wow.
Call of Duty timing and luck at its absolute finest.
And sometimes you just need a little bit of luck.
Clears out the site, kills
Huge
the right
from
guy at the
Dylan.
right time. Every micro decision.
But the guy in the back
Envoy just
gave it up
made,
for like
and
half
then
a
conceded
second,
the
and he walked in front of him.
Yeah,
when he
that
turned.
timing
A
was
round like that, though, it feels a little bit different.
nutty.
Nice force spree there from Envoy. Just unbelievable stuff. Surge not to be
4-2
deterred,
though.
from a good attack towards B this time round. Envoy, he's going to be the man to make contact first.
Okay, I like this. They're just laying that bang.
Thieves being aggressive.
And there's Nasty.
though, gets another first blood. He's had a few in this map. Still got to clutch up.
Nice round previously, but this time
Paco waiting.
Surge now with a nice advantage.
What's his timing look like
Patient
here?
Hydra.
Neptune, though?
Neptune, oh, gives you a massive advantage. Nasty again.
Not much you can do there. 4 versus 1. It's Dylan, though.
Okay, he's not no 1v4 for Envoy. Let's not. Yeah,
Okay,
don't get too
4-3.
crazy. Strikes fear in your heart, but Nasty.
That's where
trying
sometimes
to
you just
do
gotta
on
take
the
a breather
Hydra,
and
what Hydra
think.
has done onto them.
4-3.
He's got 9 kills as
Missing
well
one
on this
number.
map. Nasty's doing everything he
4-23.
can. He has 3 first bloods as well to boot.
Is my crazy? They clearly thought he was mid,
make
or
no
like went
mistake,
up the
we
vent or
expect a
something.
1v2
Shut
like
the
that
fucking
from
door, and the
Envoy
guy
is
that has to come to the vent or respawn.
What
Surge.
fucked them is like when they
Dog of the fight.
like he had the read and then he like
Yeah, nice
wrapped.
round, guys. That was great.
He re-wrapped.
Yeah.
like, on some. I don't
But
know
they thought
why.
he was there, and the one guy was in vent. Shut the door, look at the vent. Then the guy in the spot.
They
could just
realistically
look.
had him trapped.
Yeah, they did.
Give to the
That's what I'm
Thieves.
saying.
Have you tried this flavor?
You shut the door and like that, then he is trapped.
Yeah. Because he can. I mean, for him to come out the door, you got to open it.
And that's
or-
all hindsight.
I ain't drinking after you.
Out of kill.
I wasn't gonna offer you a
Characteristics tactic, but how about
Just
that
letting you
get
know.
back on Nasty? The double chow rolling through. An
Okay.
advantage LA, but
Immediate
I just
trade.
think Quell get a 3v3.
Yeah, out of the picture for now. That's great. Over towards A we go for a second. Again, Abuza's going to be the guardian here for Surge. The trophy
Yellow
position is
car
safe
with
from
the
that car.
trophy.
Abuza, you're getting ran down. There he goes.
The Thieves are there
Sat
for
there
it.
too long.
Running straight past. Good trigger discipline. And 04, big
Yep,
responsibility.
gotta get out.
Gets one, gets out.
He does.
Oh my God.
And now here's Neptune.
From the young Neptune. There we go.
The backstab.
Two-piece, no, a 1v1, and it's on.
Uh-oh.
The
dance ensues.
So clean.
The dancing bear.
4-4, right?
Get back in it. Back-to-back rounds. 04 getting on the board, and Neptune was on the donut cam for quite some time. Well, now he's getting active, getting a little bit looser.
If I'm Surge next D, I'm throwing every fucking nade I have at
we
A.
watched Abuza on
Throwing
this
all
map
of them.
take them apart over towards the site. We saw LA doing a much better job of having multiple shooters in the mix to drop them.
Or even like the like, can't you just nade that little room everyone goes in with the little fucking rabbit hole?
First blood battle.
Everyone rushes the hole.
You could, but
Like
I'm sure
left
that gets
room?
trophied, no?
I ain't never seen anyone
Yeah,
trophy
actually,
it.
no one's throwing a trophy there. They're saving it for bomb.
And they're going for the overnight express delivery here. The bomb towards B.
Nothing close.
Plenty of noise made, couple of shots, a little bit of a red dot to think about there. You can have Abuza watching the flank. He's going to be there for a long time, folks. No one's moving from the Thieves yet.
Well, you get the trophy out. That's a hard commitment over towards the site. Not comfortable enough yet to get the bomb down. You're certainly uncomfortable.
It's a show of force, and it's pushed them back. They've had to recognize
Look
it.
at
You've had
this
to move, and
guy.
Hydra's now moving straight
That's
in.
how you do it, low key.
Abuza is just so far away.
Now just did. Got him.
You have to lay it down, but if you win the first gunfight,
good hit. Good hit. One shot. Sees his toes.
As
Oh shit, someone got to help Dan.
A
Yep.
3v3 now. Scrap
Oh my
turns
gosh.
into a 3v2. Massive
Good
advantage,
plays.
LA.
Oh my gosh.
We got a 2v2 running for the hills, and well, Neptune has collected the bomb.
Oh my.
Abuza back down, but the plant is gonna get off.
He has
He
to
might
stay alive.
die.
He's got to cover the bomb.
Oh my gosh, he's
Whoa.
tweaking. He's
Oh,
tweaking.
he almost killed his teammate.
Holy shit. It's both AR duos. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's Neptune.
Deep breath as Scrap now tries to take forward position through arches.
No way.
Snap is on
1v1.
trade. 1v1.
Neptune Ghosty. Damn
Neptune wins
does
it.
not get it.
Neptune
From a donut to
with
go
the
nuts.
clutch.
Map point search.
We've mentioned Ghosty many times, looking for his first chip. Well, so is the entire team of Vancouver Surge,
Dancing
and
Bear.
Neptune is hungry.
That's exactly what I was talking about when I said the dancing bear.
It's not the one I'm talking about.
Jackal player on the map at the end in that 2v2. Right gun for the right job, and that is 3 rounds in a row.
Thieves offense. Do they go A again?
He's just going to sit there and, all right, boys, next round. Map point to level up.
And while Neptune had the slow start,
5-4.
So you have a trophy?
Slowed down. Yet
You got
to
a
see him
trophy?
Get on the board in quite
Yeah, I got a
some
trophy.
time. Ghosty, bomb in hand towards the A
There's the
site.
trophy.
It is open.
And
Except
it's
for
fucking
Dead.
free. They got a
Here it
car.
comes.
Oh shit.
They got it through the bomb site there. I think a
Try to
nade
throw the nade short.
dealt the final blow. No trophies there for Nasty. He doesn't need that
Whoa.
frag, so
He's in
still
there.
moving. Bomb plant at A. Here we go.
Perfect coverage, perfect setup. Scrap can be
Why
watching
can't I
the
see
flank.
anything?
He literally has
Someone
to
needs
sit
be
here until a
worried
killer
about the
something goes
car,
down.
but- You
Okay,
got the first
blood
blood, and
on
the man driving
Neptune.
the car is out of the picture.
Man,
You're going to be
fuck
running
He's
out of
staying
time.
in there.
Yeah,
He
you
wants
don't have
all
any
the
way
Yeah, I
of
mean, please,
Hydra's
What do you
right?
do? You have a
contact with his
jackal.
body. No one's getting through there. 04 trying
You gotta
to
rip a slide over his head and hope he whips. Oh, they actually tried.
The trade, but it's a costly one. 3v2.
He's going to pop up, though.
Redemption.
Here we go.
We're going round 11.
3v1.
I love it. We're going round 11, and if you are Surge, you gotta win.
This
You
is a
gotta win it.
must-win map for Vancouver. Who do you got?
So tough.
Fuck up.
Damn,
Mark,
what are
who
they
do you
counter?
got?
I got these.
Plays in there.
Breakers break.
Who do they?
Perfect move from Hydra there. Plays
I
in
have
there.
whoever
Do they counter on
has
B or A?
offense.
It's so funny because you talk so large on stream, and then you turn into a fucking prune off it.
Yep. I just don't speak off stream. I'm so
Because you know that I won't do anything to you on stream, of course.
Dude, I need this so bad. You had to give yourself.
It would be spread across the internet at that point.
Final round.
You don't want this.
Thieves on
You don't want
defense.
this.
Surge attack.
Ooh, Thieves defense.
Next watch party, they say, where's Scum today?
One last look here on
He's out of
dealership
commission
at
for
Major
a few.
3.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I said whoever has offense, so I think I'm taking
Double frag
Vancouver
doesn't
here.
amount to anything. Envoy alone on this side of the map.
It is the exact same round.
Oh,
on the
this could be
attacking
so
front we have
scary for
seen
Surge.
before. And on the defensive end, it is
Here comes
the
the
exact
trophy.
same thing.
Wait, there goes the trophy, though. Here come the grenades.
He didn't look up far enough though.
Nasty takes cover. RC.
He blew it up.
Oh my God.
Sounds like it's gone
It's
as well.
mortar
Thieves now
fire.
move forward.
And he's on site by himself. Those players had it back down. The
Whoa.
nade's
Bro,
overwhelming.
it's a 4v3
No bomb.
over
my gosh,
here.
04
draws
still
blood.
finds
Told
the
you.
first blood.
He's going to be able to get something down here, but again, damage in from Scrap. A tight angle to
Oh
take
my
the
God.
front.
Gotta get
blood. Neptune finds the trade.
They're on the
3v2.
site. 3v2.
Nasty gets
No,
ripped.
he just got ripped.
Shooters in the lobby. Hydra back down, but bomb on B. Scrap and Hydra.
Wait, did he just get
The
incinerated
duo
or was he
that
weak?
lasts together,
Or?
wins rounds together.
I just don't think he threw a shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know.
30 seconds to
Oh,
go.
no.
Bomb recovered.
Oh my
God. They're not planning. They're shitting it right now. Their trousers
I
are.
don't know if I like this.
20 seconds.
Maybe.
If you go quick.
Yeah, if they do it fast enough.
Did he see the cross?
But he just hold that.
Wait, did he see the cross?
Yeah, he did. He did. Look, he's pinching it immediately.
Oh my God, what's the timing look like?
Hey, get out of there. Let him pinch. Get out of there.
No way.
Hydra wins the front.
No,
1v1.
for the bread. Scrappy Neptune. Both have cars. They're snaking the shit out of it.
Scrap got him. Oh, get on him with a pistol, Sky.
Oh my.
Oh my God. Neptune didn't even shoot his gun.
Seemingly takes the
Oh,
pacifist
what was
route.
he doing?
He didn't even shoot his weapon.
Oh, that's the series.
Not a tremendous
Thieves won.
exchange of gunfire there in that 1v1. But
He didn't even shoot his fucking gun, brother.
The Thieves. A seemingly impossible advantage in this grand finals.
That's the series.
Iced him out. A 1v1 that will haunt you in your sleep. And here's another look. Scrap just always.
Did he shoot a single bullet?
No,
I don't think so.
What was he doing?
What gun did he have?
He was
Did he
just
have no
looking at him.
bullets or something?
He was just looking at him.
He was just hoping that he could find cover through those windows. Maybe drain his clip. I don't know.
Can't win it with the movement. And around
I mean, they almost trolled whoever.
Yo, come on, bro.
Maps that need to be won, but LA Thieves in
Can you act somewhat professional? We're in fucking finals.
Sorry. The way we're addressing this one up, folks.
God.
Such an overwhelming advantage.
Michael, I kind of tipped Surge though for that. They got this guy sitting in the fucking back of the spawn every round. They're 3v4. But that like Thieves didn't pinch at all. They weren't doing it, and Buddy was on Mars over there.
Great grand final so far, but at this moment in time, feeling
Wow.
good for the LA boys.
And I know the reflection is the fact that
Damn, man. Damn.
It's 2-0. Oh,
Is it giveaway
look what we
time?
have for you guys.
Oh my gosh, it's another $50 Wingstop gift card, of course, thanks to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. The official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today. It's going to be a long day of matches, so if you want to grab some Wingstop to get you through the schedule, make sure you scan the QR code or hit the link pinned in chat to find your nearest Wingstop and order now. Not such a long day anymore. Now it's 2-0 Thieves, and it's a Vault Control coming up. You got to think this is 3-0 Thieves after this map. It's going to take a lot.
I mean,
Vancouver, they lose this map.
And then
Which I
the
think
next
they're
map
going
is
to.
solely off vibes. They losing.
And then it's a Skyline Hardpoint after that. If you're Vancouver and you lose this map, it's done.
I personally think it was the S&D. I think this was there.
Yeah, no, this is.
You think there's a chance they reverse sweep them 4 maps straight?
Television?
I don't think
please,
they
Riley,
got that in
television.
them.
Who took a bite out of the trivia?
I don't think they got that in them.
I saw just a battle of attacking teams.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Is this the dome or something?
Fox comedy set in a post-apocalyptic Earth.
I truly don't know.
Oh, with the little peanuts on top?
Or was it like blue
With the
and
chocolate
white?
in the cones in? What is it?
Oh, come on, wait. I could see it right now. I just don't know.
What is it? Little, yeah, they got the chocolate in the cone.
I mean, I know exactly. I just can't even.
Holy. Should we type letters in, see what pops up?
Did you give it an M, maybe?
Did you put an M in there? Oh, no.
But that being said, I think Thieves, after playing them on this map before, had some awesome adjustments. The biggest one that I saw was on their offensive rounds. Not
Oh, is it pop?
dictate the pace on the street. What they were doing was being
Oh, no.
It's not Nestle, I don't think.
backing him down and then sending Hydra up, and he was
Could it be Nestle low key? Yeah, who knows? Just do it.
Ooh,
I don't
Nestle?
think so.
Nestle?
Try it, though. Yeah.
I don't know. Nissan?
Toyota.
Oh, Toyota sign, right.
To me in this series, I think Surge should have won both the first 2 maps in this series because it is the weakest ones LA Thieves had throughout the entirety of this video. It's only going to get harder from here if you're
I'm not going to know this.
And not only that,
Sounds in.
Is that like the guy with the
Kieran
long
Culkin
hair?
is not Roman Roy. It's Macaulay Culkin's younger brother. Or I don't know if he's younger or what, but
Just let the beach balls fly. That's my fault.
Stanley Tucci, okay.
Enjoy them while we are here for the Scuff play of the game. Hook it up.
Your lipstick stains on the front.
Right. I mean, we've seen some absolutely electric hardpoints here, and you
Damn,
Shine
bro.
down.
faced with a tough decision if you're the Vancouver Surge.
Train?
You gotta rotate, but we also don't want to give them all this time simultaneously. And in this situation, it's Neptune who's at new. He needs to find a kill here.
I'm useless. I'm about as useless gets.
This running back rushed for over 1,000 yards for the Broncos as a rookie in 2018. I don't think I paid enough attention in 2018.
Despite how good Surge were at pushing and buying time here, it's just Thieves, man. They had the advantage from the jump.
Yeah. These decisions, I think, in the late moments.
Damn, what team did White play for?
Back on if you're Vancouver. I mean, I get it from Neptune. You're a little bit further back because you don't know the timing of Thieves rotation.
I don't know.
I don't know for basketball either.
I don't know what team he was on.
One of those things that Vancouver, like you mentioned, it did look like they were a little bit kind of mixed between are we committing to
What the hell?
spawns or are we rotating to new, trying to do both at the same time.
I think it's fine.
This is a Zen question.
Send a couple players through spiral.
LA Kings.
It's just honestly, just by Hydra. Like he just goes all the way up, takes the risk, and finds a kill. It's just massive.
2020 playoffs? What, COVID?
I'm getting Kings or Florida vibes.
What do you mean who has edge going to the ball? LA Thieves is 12-2.
Wait, Western. Whoa. Dude, Kings. Who is it, Kings or Ducks?
Only opportunity that you really had numbers-wise was in that deal.
Yeah, who gives a shit? L. L. Name an L.
I don't know. What are the answers?
Ooh, that fresh.
All right, here we go. How are we doing in trivia? Horribly.
Not good.
The record's good. Are we going to see a Surge bounce back? Because again, a team built like this.
Yeah, it's not even there.
What's more annoying, the car explosions or that bro bang?
Bro bang.
Bro bang.
The propane was crazy, bro. You were never safe from the bro bang.
Never safe.
No, on
high rise.
On the propane?
Yeah.
On high rise?
Here we go, 2-0.
We love saying that shit. Those things would just blow up. They had a mind of their own. Apollo, congratulations on winning the $50 gift card. Apollo, get yourself some wings. Thank you for being here.
Apollo. Congratulations, player.
Map 3 vault coming up.
And you got Vancouver on the attack as well to kick things off.
I mean, this is the map right here. If this is Thieves, it's over.
I don't see a world where Thieves does not win this control map.
Really? You think it's 100% guaranteed?
I mean, they're just so good at control. They're better at their best game mode.
It's the grand finals, bro.
Trust me, I know. And Vancouver just lost 2 maps that they won in the first series.
Yeah, but that's how God can be. Weird.
I hope Vancouver make this a series because I would truly feel bad if they get 4-0 twice in grand finals.
This one.
I mean, surely they get one map.
Can Nep hold them at bay? Sure can.
So far, so good. Nep off to a decent start.
Get real active.
His teammates are all falling around him.
Repositions for the fight. And
there he is.
This time, Neptune's gun's working just fine.
Yeah, works
Tick and a half.
That 1v1's going to haunt him. He was just looking at it through the window.
Just looking at him. So we're red down chasing. Got to make sure you actually solidify his zone and Hydra down low, making his impacted. Maybe.
Okay, they get the second tick onto A as well.
Now you're back
You might
to
want to
square
plug your
one.
nose.
2 ticks of progress.
Dude, you're filthy.
Smooth moves out of Nep once again. He's coming to play now on Vault. Shots in a ghosty, but Envoy's in your spawn as well.
Yeah, I'm going to expose you real quick. Dude, you open the fridge as you ripped ass.
No, I didn't.
And I said, dude, now there's ass particles on my fucking Caesar wrap in the fridge.
You keep your baby wipes in a fridge.
Is going away through every single
There's shit particles in your home fridge.
Hunting you down, tracking impeccable, and 0-4 traded.
4 dead.
You missed your opportunity.
Thieves about to put him in the trap.
One to get the progress. Now it's LA Thieves in their territory.
Text is right now. See if there's baby wipe in the
20
fridge.
seconds to go, folks. Suffocating round right now for the LA Thieves on defense. Hydra once again getting his 3 dead.
Yeah, this is 1-0.
Right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it was what you always look for the channel over towards line on offense when you get the first man wipe to slow him down, but I think they jumped the gun just a little bit too early. This is sheer and utter dominance.
Hydra,
last ditch effort and opportunity. You've at least made it there.
And it looks like they should be able to get A, yeah.
How about that for a desperation
A locked in, 1 minute on the clock, 10 to 13 live.
3 life advantage, make it 2.
That's the way control goes. Hydra up close.
Thieves got to be careful here.
Who's better get in position quick to try to help out. Spawn is now making the way forward.
Yeah, Thieves got to be real careful. He dies on point, and there he is, Daniel.
Doesn't necessarily get you go.
Oh, there he is, a
team
Boza.
kill. Back to back.
Can't make it up, man. Can't make it up.
Not ideal. A lot of mixy moments like that coming through.
And they read Nep 10 to 6.
Now 4 and 6. He's been iced out of Booza.
Still doable if you're Seattle or sorry.
Through. So
No
if his
drink?
teammates get any kills, the opportunity will be here. Problem for Abuza, nobody on his team has made any bit of progress.
That kill and Ghosty now gives his boys free reign to move forward again.
8 to 5, 30 seconds, but again, Thieves can just trade out here, and it looks like they're doing just that. No respawns remaining if you are Vancouver.
Capturing the B zone alone.
God, in that Semtex sound, every single place these Vancouver players stand, they're just being met with utility. 3 lives remaining. Abuza.
Wow. Is it?
But awkward.
Crazy timing.
Wow, Call of Duty timing.
Wait, nice.
63.
They're done on B. Oh, Ghosty goes for a dive. Now getting into the fight. Is he going to go down? 4 tagged up.
2 dead, and there's the round.
Oh, the confidence Thieves have right now, too. They're channeling everything. Standing on top of vehicles.
12 kills in that round.
Snap back on.
Shooting is gone.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire with every round, every hardpoint, every search round, every control round. And Thieves are just icing up.
Nice, consistent gameplay through and through.
It's kind of like some of these guys have won before.
In terms of segment progression, but
You think it's that experience that's helping them?
So much more.
I mean, I don't know. It's got a little bit. It's not like they're getting blown out.
Vancouver has not won a map in Grand Finals. They are 0-6.
So much. On defense now, we can see the LA Thieves go for an attacking round. It's scraps.
I mean, it is crazy because, like,
0-6.
they've been good, and then
And that is the worst break I've seen all year.
that is
one of the
not
smartest
good.
players in the game, already towards Art. He's going to slow
Yeah, get in the
everybody
corner.
down.
Oh, here we go, boys. Bang the door. Guess right. Guess right.
You should have jumped down at that point, cut your losses.
Second segment A closing out shortly.
Dan's like a trapdoor spider. You saw that shit?
Yeah, I saw
Looked
that.
out real quick. You saw that?
Time there. Abuza cut down instantly, and Ghosty looking for a few
that's
more.
where that fresh
That's another 4 dead. Holy.
Right back into his
Oh,
own
Mark,
Hall of
what are you
Fame.
doing? A team like this just wiping the windows.
Swiping, just looking at him.
Oh, there it is.
We'll see
I mean,
that
fuck
best
it.
later. And that's just to
Hey,
keep things
Neptune
even.
softens the blow a bit with a 3-piece of his own.
Fuck it.
Thieves, 2 minutes on the clock.
And now it's a situation where 04 is spending so much time spinning in circles. At least you're picking up an Aaron Ghosty, but Hydra from the skies is good for 1. And Hydra behind you.
Good win by Dylan.
Long-term nightmare situation.
And he's going to get out with his life, too.
These have a 6-life lead.
Yeah. Beautiful work, Neptune. 5 spree now.
Yep, Nep's trying. 5
See the way
streak.
Envoy plays, just doesn't want to take a gunfight, and it is exactly the way he wants to take it.
They've been ignoring Hydra as well. He's been hanging outside of top
2 dead.
4. And Hydra maybe getting a kill.
Who's alive on their side, though? That's going to be Envoy. What can he find? Finds Nep. Oh, wow. He gets 2 out of that. Great job by Dylan.
Here, now he's causing all sorts of problems.
They've just got on the zone. 1 man at the moment. The second stack's going to be there. Scrap, lovely long-range shots with his aims. First segment to be gone. Tied up in the segments department.
Lost
Still
too
a
many
solo
lives.
capture from Ghosty.
Yeah, nice shots out of 04, but Envoy, I mean, look at this funnel
Dylan
system.
is making
Constantly shooting you in the
plays.
back. He's behind you. Envoy,
This is starting to get out of
18
hand.
and 10, a 3
How do you
down,
not think it's
nasty
going to be a
last
sweep
man
at this
standing,
point?
Traded, and Envoy in your spawn. A huge one
2
to
ticks
win,
in.
but it will not be enough.
2-man stack. This is going. We need to get some nades over there ASAP. Gentlemen, anyone there to contest this one? Anyone able to keep this one going?
That's the
Nuts,
first
gonna find
time
a
we've
win,
seen
he does,
someone
but it's
shoot
not gonna
back
be
at
enough to get the
them
contest.
in, like,
And
a
that
minute.
is the round. Thieves.
I mean, this is just naughty.
Hey, everybody, congratulations to the Thieves on winning major number 3, because holy shit.
Well,
I mean,
that right
dude.
there
I
could
mean,
be the
deadass,
jinx
though.
that Vancouver needs.
Congratulations to the
back.
Thieves, Daniel Ghosty, good shit, kid. I mean, you've
It's
been...
about
On
time.
both ends, it's been an absolute nightmare. Vancouver trying to just ignore Hydra.
I think Matt's thinking right now.
He's thinking he sacrificed salary for these ungrateful ass kids.
9-kill rounds.
This is
He's
over.
been consistent. 18 and 11 overall, 13.
As much as I'd love to sit here and say this is going to be a good series, man.
The LA Thieves
Might be over, fellas.
Yeah, I'll start making moves, Mark.
He has had some monstrous moments for this team.
I will.
Yep.
As far as Surge goes, really nasty. Neptune keeping the
Let's go,
battle fight.
Surge. Big break right here. There we go. There's
Boozer
one.
04 struggling somewhat. See if they can't find themselves here. Better
That's
late than
not
never
good.
in this game of Control.
That's
Although
really
it's
just
starting
not
off very
great.
nicely.
Just a
Hydra,
4 dead
couple of
again.
kills. It's
Off
a
rip.
spree to start proceedings.
Yeah, I'm thinking Vancouver might need to pick up.
He gets a double nade kill and a car bomb. Like, yeah.
Nice that right now they do not have Envoy again. Good for a double kill rolling through, but both him and Hydra fall. So you take care of the
Envoy
Ratty
is always in
SMGs,
spawn.
and now you got to get past
He
this front line
always
of the
gets
AO.
through.
Yeah, once you get him still, they're easier to kill. Scraps super hard to kill there. Brilliant now on the counter attack. Surge fighting forward. They managed to take care of nearly all the problems, but Envoy off the spawn.
Half the round's already
He's
gone.
An issue, and now he's in position.
If you're Vancouver, no progress made.
Gotten out. Neptune knows you got to deal with the other players, and you just got players' head on a swivel. How annoying Envoy is. Now his team have all the space in the world, and he might be working the B zone, but look at the pressure everywhere they go. They are being hunted in that sound of the Semtex. I'm gonna
It's a
hear it in my
perfect
sleep.
storm for these guys right now.
4 dead.
Final
P2 spawns
25
are in.
seconds of the map. Unless Vancouver can fight their way forward and get onto the zone, stopped at 19.
They don't have the lives, though. They're down by 7. It is going to be a Herculean effort to try to get back in this one, but 2 more in the feed.
Yeah,
it is
3 dead,
control.
4 dead
it
again.
Is LA Thieves at their
4
very
actually gets
best
out,
on
but
a
for how long?
championship Sunday in the
Not
grand
long.
finals.
Not long.
It is hopeless for Vancouver.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Final moments,
goodness.
folks. The
I
victory
mean,
lap
this
complete.
is to the point where
Control goes the way
3-0
we
Thieves.
expected. As the Thieves continue to just prove statistical dominance in the mode.
Yeah,
and
listen, man, I can't
absolute
lie. Vancouver has
devastation.
been awesome
It
to
is
watch
3-0.
up until grand finals now twice. I need to see something here, fellas,
They're
for my
getting
viewing
rolled.
pleasure.
Oh no.
Yeah, you see it right there. This is
Oh
done.
no.
It's done. It's full.
What the hell?
That's belt to ass.
You thought that was bad? Wait till they start with the Skyline.
This is the only map I gave him a chance on.
Wait till they start with that Skyline. Hey, Zinni, do me a solid, buddy. Yeah.
Blade said imagine a reverse sweep, but let's go, Dan. Blade, I can tell you with almost 100% certainty, this is over.
Not a weak spot for the LA.
They're not even getting up to go to the
As we
bathroom.
said,
It's over.
Not even jokingly. You go into
This is
every
over.
series nearly with a 1-map advantage just
Malcolm
because
said,
of
Scump, you taking that beer home for a souvenir? Things got to be warm by now. Well, Malcolm, actually, this is my second. I finished my first on my way to drain the main vein upstairs. This is my second. Stop
Put
drink
my phone on
watching.
the charger.
Feels like we have seen the moments of
Because we're out of here soon.
in their controllers.
If I have,
on the flip side from
if I get
Envoy,
one more
mean,
beer down me, that's when I start getting activated.
17 kills
Oh,
on
have one more, bud.
defense, had a fantastic offensive
Wait, that
round.
might be.
Before dinner.
Non-traded. I mean, quick pass. They just outslayed by 20 kills.
devastating. Just over 7 minutes into
What'd you say?
them on Vault there and end them
Hold
they
it down?
did. Well, folks, good news. If
What'd you
you're a
say?
Surge fan, Skyline, a shining light right
business
now.
to handle.
Search and destroy, who knows as well.
Okay.
But bad news. At the very least, if you get through the next 2
All right, well, 3-0
there's
Thieves.
another
We're going into
control
a
in this
Skyline.
grand
They told me to
finals
hold it down, so hold it down I will,
Looking across
folks.
the highlights, very much dominated by the LA Thieves. Aside from
This
that
is
crazy
over.
three-piece, not a whole lot going on there.
I mean, it felt like every single time we swapped over to Vancouver.
Will Vancouver at least get one map and not get back-to-back 4-0 in finals? Not looking likely. But it is Skyline. They look great on Toronto on this map. But Thieves are not Toronto, and Thieves look red hot, no pun intended. Lifer said, Thieves on Vault Control reminds me of Thieves on Gavutu Hardpoint. You won't beat them. I mean, yeah, they're what? At this point now, 33-6 in control.
Playing well. Thank God they were winning those rotations, because otherwise they were being outplayed. Halfway through that map, they found their form, and they have simply not slowed down.
A team built for championship.
Imagine the reverse sweep, dude.
For the most
If they
heavy
reverse
pressure
sweep, I
moments.
actually hold an
Right now they are doing their very best to
unnecessary
secure
amount
a
of Jinx
single map
power.
away.
Seriously.
Is all they need.
You think Nate shot?
Because I think this is over.
He better be.
Flo said, Scump, about to play ranked with the boys. Can you tell my boy Chago to lock in and stop selling? Come on, man.
And that face tells it all. That is a
You're about to
sign
play
of not
ranked
necessarily
mid-grand
to be too
finals?
defeated,
Okay.
but to be a realist about it, you are getting handled right now. The round 11 was absolutely yours to win in the Search and Destroy. A very tough scenario to find yourself in.
One more?
Control was never going to be good. You had to pull the hard points out. We haven't seen it yet. And now the most
Okay.
unbelievable hole
One more.
to find yourself in, Surge.
I will say, though,
One more.
like they do not look defeated in the player cams. They just look like they are getting bullied and outplayed. Map
One more.
Hydra 1.27 trap right
Yeah,
there
this
to
looks
match
like a
up with
me
the
game,
kills.
maybe when I
Obviously,
was
map
5.
damage out of control. Fall short of the 4K plus, but not
What is it,
too
Final
shabby,
Fantasy
and
maybe?
Obviously, their guns have been hot ever
Final
since.
Fantasy 2.
But Vancouver, again, in the player cams and whatnot, they're quiet, they're calm. They understand they're getting bullied, but I don't know if necessarily that it is over.
Pick any of them. Pick any single one.
Well, what's the catalyst moment? We need somebody to find something exceptional, pop off. We did a nice
Shadow
big
Hearts,
dead
yeah,
in the comms. We need a big play.
We're getting a nasty masterclass.
Here it comes.
Revenge against the
Okay, here we go.
Man loves
Sounds
a
like
back
Skyline
four.
starting
And
up,
Skyline
Barlow.
as well. We'll see them have it. The way of the world
I believe
now
it
on
ends
Surge.
here.
The best Call of Duty they've ever played is now ahead
But
of them. They have to turn it around here.
you never know. Got to play the map out. But all signs pointing towards a Thieves Major 3 victory at this point.
Last time they played Thieves on this, they lost. I feel like Surge is actually better than them at this map, but
Yeah.
LA Thieves.
I don't know if they are right now.
Yeah.
4 times this year. They have 4
Is it
wins.
just
Maybe if they were down 2-1.
the mental hump? Can you get over it if you're Vancouver?
Yeah, I don't know. They look beat.
Yeah. 04 looked defeated when they showed his player cam.
No strong position.
Hate to see it, but someone's got to lose, man.
Talk about an open break. You wish you would have gotten it instead.
Let's see how bad they want it.
Oh, by the gym, getting the work done there, get a big old pop.
Is this the test? How bad they want it?
04 managed to find
I
a bit of a
guess
wrap. He's
so.
causing issues upstairs. Nice 3 dead there. So we
Okay,
maintain
3 dead.
position right now for
They have
Surge.
P2 side, but still a healthy hill here in P1.
Hardpoint time not too important here on P1, but if you can get what you can out of it, it all helps.
Yeah.
Like the only way you can look at it is it was a close hard point, close search. These guys are really good at control.
Vancouver in a decent spot, ultimately winning the P1, and I mean, frankly,
You
good
just
enough
beat
for Scrap.
Toronto on this
04,
map.
by the way, the dog that wants to step up. 5 kills on the first hill.
What's up,
Not too
man?
Shabby. They got the rotation as well.
Rotation on. Hardpoint time, we go in the way of Surge in a moment.
How's business?
Slow approach.
Business is
Lovely
business.
timing
Business
from
is
Abuja.
good.
Very weak as well.
Business
Nice.
is good.
What was that?
Oh, look at these spawns. Look at the spawns. He just got him spawned.
Holy.
Hydra takes the route in the timing, and
Into
he
the
just got
P2.
spawned for his entire team.
Oh dear. The
2 dead,
Thieves are
3
in behind
dead.
us, boys.
Last
Hydra,
player,
what a
Piano,
moment.
nasty.
We
Okay,
some kills,
Neptune
Nazi
actually has a
Yeah,
little
we
bit of
do. We're still
Overwatch
fighting
for him.
down low. What a nade.
Okay.
And we're
Okay.
in. 3 dead.
Yeah, punch back. That's a nice little right
So
hook.
far,
and now
so
for
good.
Vancouver Surge. Hey,
All
they
Thieves
took it
spawning
right
out.
back. Let's go for a
Hey.
listen in.
One plant still. Scrap. One's gonna be on right. Spawn out. Piano, hit twice. I'm minding my piano, guys. I don't see anything for now. One kitchen on you guys. And one back one after that. Nice, back. That's two. Piano, he's all using. Are we gonna flip, guys? Yeah. No, I'm on team. I'll be mid, I'll volley mid. He pinch. He's still outside. One mid, then two mid. TV, watch out, scrap that. One's gonna be ours. One more TV. One more back, then by twice. I'm leading. I'll be one shot. Okay, I'm leading. One shot deep right. Yo, closer. I'll be 12. Lose him. We touch her.
You guys are so funny.
I'll be dim.
Just morons, bro.
I got one. We're missing Hydra. Yeah, one wax, okay. I'm putting you back. Go.
You're an idiot, bro.
Who? Mark. Okay.
I just stepped over to him.
Do we know, okay? Okay. You want to top? Yeah, good top. Yeah, my pinch. Yeah, we can lose him. He's trying to beat back up. P2. Nice. Maybe they know we are top, okay?
I stand top, sir.
You're top.
No way. Ocho? Where the hell have you been, brother? No way. Legendary Ocho.
There's two, bro. To the top, guys. Yo, listen, one's kitchen. We might ape it, honestly. Don't Alright, we have to go top. Nothing top. Yeah, one no, but he's gonna charge you. You want weak shit? My team twice. Stop it. Just one off time. Okay, listen, Cat. He's gonna go. Play together.
This is over, brother.
You're spawning him out.
Team twice. Reach out.
Rugs.
Bats up, on point.
Hey.
Listen, scrap out kitchen.
Kitchen, dead.
Okay, let's go.
Hydra's 19 is so force compromise.
Daniel hasn't spawned in yet, but who gives a fuck?
What time they shoot?
We have to play together.
He's in shower.
Paco's 20 and 7.
This is over, bro. Go. Yo, let's go to Hydra's POV, please. He's 21 and 7.
And can I get a listening with them?
Yeah, come on, man.
I love that.
Let's read the room here.
Quite literally getting hard carried to his first chip. Hydra is 21 and 9.
Yeah, he's 3 and 12.
3.
Yeah.
It's all good. You got 4. Come on, Dan.
21 and 9, and we're still watching these Seattle Cats. Are we
The
serious?
second grand finals, they've been absolutely swept.
Absolutely harpooned.
Just Swiffer, just.
It's starting to feel like the rain
Just
was
harpoon.
way on the wall
It takes
to
a lot
start
to have this
one
kind of
off,
finals
but
ice,
wins
man.
from Hydra when you least expect them.
Brother, it's a straight up 3v4 in there.
These guys are not even shooting
I mean,
back.
big plays from Hydra as well. Flipping spawns, doing everything. Scrap has been
They have
slamming.
P2
I don't know
side,
how you
so
stop
can
him in there like
P1.
this. And now Ghosty just got a 3-piece. He gets 3 in the
mean,
feed.
this
Now
is-
you're thinking full 60.
Hey!
Oh my goodness.
Bro, 04
That
can't get a
goodness,
kill right now.
Force-free. And look at the face cam. She's going absolutely wild.
I don't know what happened.
Neptune, next man into the plate.
I mean,
and he's been
damn.
decimated once again. The Thieves are running away with this
Into
so
the P2,
fast.
they have no map.
These boys have achieved a level of dominance right now in this grand finals on this map. LA Thieves in God mode.
Wow.
Let's listen in.
Thank you.
Yeah, victory lap.
Yo, stack time. One more. Okay, front door dead. Nice. I have right. In gym. I front door. In gym.
Man, they think these guys are bots.
Gym. Dead. Nice. Tom front door. Right to me. Nice. I'm out P1. Heard you. Fireplace. Low zig, one shot, one gym. Yo, listen, two right, one front door. One front door. Yeah, two on you. Listen, go new. Breathe and take our time. Go new. Sunday dinner. I spawn close here. Watch me top mid, bro. I'm nading. Yo, Tyler, 3-2 challenge. Yeah, nothing here. Wait, another one inner somewhere. He's trying to gym. Rugs. Rugs in gym. Fireplace. Nice. Fireplace. Deep left. Last guy. He's on the grill. Chop this guy.
I mean,
He's dead. Nice. Two gym. Another one. Really big wood. First one. Their side dead. Nice. Fireplace, one shot.
Damn.
Nice. Keep making. They're still here. Another one there. 0-4, one shot. Nice. All dead. Go mid.
31 and 17, 27 and 17.
So we go. I push. I'm not blocking. I'm weak. I got cross. I have cross. Alright, last two guys. Last guy nasty there. Going top mid. You already close. I went top mid here. I'm watching this.
GG. Congrats to Thieves, man. Holy, they just dominated. Vancouver is now 0 and 8 in grand finals maps. I feel for it, man.
This is their final 4.
How's no one shoot back versus Scrap, bro?
30 and 18, 32 and 19.
Little fuck out of good ass shot.
No one promised
He's
against
pulled
Paco
himself out.
either.
What a moment. What a tournament from the LA Thieves. Hydra, simply unkillable. Come on, man, not like that. Here we go.
God
I
damn.
mean, look,
It's a
Vancouver
victory
gonna
lap,
try to
boys.
fight,
This
but
is
it a
done.
moral victory
4-0
they're looking
for the
for.
Thieves.
Nasty with a
Congratulations.
shredder of a
They should have let the
gunfight.
listening go all the
Showing
way,
up in
bro.
the
Yeah,
lead.
you might as well.
Ghosty there for the trades. They are hunting.
They always pull
They're
up.
on the
Never mind. I was
prowl.
going to say some
They can
crazy
taste
shit.
it.
They could taste it.
Here comes
Oh,
the
here we
cruise.
go. We're raining everything now.
On this already delicious meal.
Paco might got a gunship in the back pocket.
No,
Bang
peace,
on your
sorry.
teammate. And for now, we are witnessing Vancouver string 2 hard points together. So as crazy as things have got, we are in the throes of a wonderful run from Surge.
Kind of came back.
40+ point.
That was accidental, I'm sure.
Emoting his
Who was
way,
it?
but look at the
Abuz
kill
is
feed.
emoting in the
LA
tub.
Thieves finally swinging that momentum back in their favor, and maybe just maybe
Imagine
Hydra
hearing
and
that.
Scrap on a kill
Hold on,
race
emoting.
together. Hydra might very well break the 40 bomb margin and then some
if this game gets stretched out.
They're fighting back.
This is a nice spree once again.
I think it's still too
pulling
late.
these kills out
Yo,
of
imagine
seemingly
they would just
nowhere.
mad that he
Abuza's on a
I'd
7th
be
spree, fully streaked out
mind
now.
blown.
A sign of life when you need it at the most.
I mean, you're going to have to find some type of meteoric performance. Do what you can. Trades rolling through. Neptune with the trades and on the time.
It's over, man. There's
Ghosty
just no
wins
way.
Here's the break
Ghosty
right here.
sealing it as well.
Time back in the way of
30
Thieves.
to go. 30 points for the win. Thieves now push forward. Dominate the power position.
25
Suffocate the
seconds.
lights out of Surge on the approach. A quick attack towards time. Absolutely snuffed out.
Danielson.
21 and 23.
Let's
What
go,
a
Dan.
comeback he has had, and one the team might not have needed. 15 seconds in Ghosty for the first
10
time
seconds.
champion.
Here we go. 3 spree. Gonna get number 4 on time. Perfect coverage. Perfect
over.
timing.
GG.
And this is it. The final seconds of the
ladies and
tournament.
gentlemen.
The LA
Thieves.
for
Major
the first
3
time
champions.
in the season. They have
Congratulations to
taken
the
everything.
Thieves. Another boring final.
Damn. That was pretty lackluster, I can't lie. I was expecting a lot more from Vancouver this go around. We heard them talk about them working on their map pool. Thieves a bit too strong. 4-0.
Good for them, man.
Congratulations to Daniel. His first ever tournament win. Look at him go, man. Well deserved. Once FaZe lost, it was their tournament to lose. They don't choke. They slam.
I feel for Vancouver, man. Tough. Such a great team, though. I mean, they've been awesome all year long.
3 champions, the LA Thieves.
I mean, Vancouver get reverse swept. They just got beat 7 maps in a row by those boys. That's just a beat down.
I'm happy for Dan, man. Great kid.
There he
Another
is.
quick grand final.
Dan probably don't know where he is right now.
What is it? Trophy?
He's on cloud 9.
That shit's light.
It's not heavy.
Florida, make some noise for your champions, the LA Thieves.
Wow! What a series this what a tournament this has been. Ghosty, hold this mic right here while I talk to Envoy. Envoy, how are you
MVP
feeling
right there.
in this moment? It's been about 455 days since you won. Wow. How does it feel to be a champion again?
It feels great, man. I'm happy the most for Dan, though. Finally got him his one, and yeah, we're on top, baby.
You're definitely on top.
I couldn't do another second. I'd kill myself.
Whoa! Can you make some noise for Ghosty, everybody?
Jesus.
Ghosty, you are a champion.
Dan is so dumb.
I didn't hear what he said.
Ghosty, you are a champion on your birthday weekend with the best team in the world,
it's his
with your
birthday.
family in the crowd. How does it feel, man?
It feels amazing. I told everyone I couldn't get second again, so I'm glad I came out and did the damn job.
You did the damn job, Ghosty.
That boy, Dan.
You definitely did. Pass the mic on over to Hydra.
MVP.
Let me move down the line here. Hydra, man, how does it feel to be a champion yet again, bro?
I fucking love it, man. It's good. It feels good. Been online for fucking, 2 stage? 6 months? I hate being an onliner.
But now guess what? You're a champion! Talk to me about what it's like playing with this team and being on the LA Thieves and being able to get this win for them.
Oh man, it's so easy to play with them. They get every kill. I get some kills too, sometimes. It's so easy.
He gets
I
a
mean,
lot of kills.
We got
A
the
lot
best
of
comms in
kills.
the league. We got the best unk in the league. And we got the best tail in the league.
Yes,
so
we
it's
do.
so easy. It's so easy to play with them.
Make some noise for Hydra, everybody. Now, let me take this mic from you real quick. Scrap, hold this, okay? Now, Scrap, well, you know what? Let me just let you know, because the crowd wants to say it. You're our MVP in the tournament.
That boy earned.
Scrap, you...
Like his ego wasn't big enough, bro.
MVP for you in this tournament. You played out of your damn mind, man.
Yeah.
Talk to me about how does it feel to be a top of the league yet again?
Shit, I finally don't have to lose to this kid for the next couple of years, so that's a plus. But no, it feels amazing. We've been waiting for this.
15.
It's been 6 months.
15
Major
yard
one was so
penalty,
close,
cock-riding.
and I'm glad we got to win this one.
There you go, okay? Now, lastly, man, what do you want to say to these fans that show up time in and time out to support the LA Thieves for every single heist?
Come on now. You know I love you guys. Hey, everyone in my stream, I know there's probably a lot of you. I fuck with all of you. I fuck with everyone that comes in. Hey, tune in to Dallas. Tune in to Champs. Let's have some fucking fun year, bro. Let's come on.
You heard it here from Scrap. We're about to have a fun year. The LA Thieves are your champions. Make some noise for them, Florida.
Congratulations to the Thieves, man. Long time coming. They finally get it done. A dominant grand finals performance out of those boys. Wasn't really competitive at all besides map 2.
Globetrotting. Scrap, Hydra. I mean,
it was just too easy for him.
Wasn't even close, man. Dominant performance. Congrats to Thieves once again. Congrats to Nate Shot, everybody involved. They were fun to watch. I feel for Vancouver. I kind of wish we saw it go the distance just for our viewing pleasure, but Thieves just too dominant.
Back-to-back 4-0 finals, the last 2 majors.
Listen, Dan's one of my boys, dude.
Very quick finals, the last 2. Vancouver, obviously, being at the receiving end of both of those dickings. But what are you going to do? 0-8 in finals are Vancouver, but got to give props to them, too. They had a good tournament, just
I mean, back-to-back second place.
Yeah, they just fell flat.
It could
in the
be
finals.
worse.
And it becomes, when's the point where it's like, okay, they're breaking? I think
I don't know. We did that for a little bit.
Mutt said, great watch party. Shout out Optic. Shout out Thieves, and especially Nate Shot. Bet he's emotional right now. Yeah, shouts out to the Thieves organization, man. They built this team to win tournaments, and they finally get it done here at Major 3 with a 4-0 sweep in the finals. But that is going to do it for us, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn.
It
that
feels
went
like
way too quick.
Yeah.
It was fast.
Damn.
I feel like I wasn't even here.
Yeah, feels like it went by way too quick. You were only here for 2 days, and it felt like it went quick for us. We were here every single day,
fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Now I'm fucking sad.
Like when we lost in Madrid or wherever it was, dude, I felt like I was there for a week.
Yeah?
Like, it was slow.
This
weekend was quick.
Yeah, no, it was quick. But yeah,
And we
again,
back in Texas in a month. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
that's right. Next major, we have no break going into our next split of online matches. As you can see on the screen,
This
we play
weekend,
on
we're back.
Saturday,
Yeah,
May
back
3rd.
to the board on
Who's
Tuesday.
our first match?
Vegas or
You should know, brother.
LAG, I
Me?
think.
Yeah, you're playing.
No, yeah,
Is it
good.
Boston?
But ladies and
Vancouver.
gentlemen, thank you all for the amazing watch party weekend. Very blessed to be able to host you guys and put on this show. So thank you guys. We had a great time out here in Miami. We're going to have a nice final night, and then we're back at it next weekend. 3 weeks of online quals, and then we have a DreamHack at the end of May. So we'll see you guys on Friday here on the YouTubes. We'll be live on Twitch, I'm sure, throughout the week leading up to that. But again, one final congrats to the Thieves.
Yeah,
And
they
we'll
kicked
see
some
you guys,
ass.
yeah, they kicked some ass for sure.
Yep, we love you guys, man. Once
Love
again,
you guys,
thank you.
chat.
If
Thank
you
you
spend
so
your
much.
weekend with us, it means the world every single time. We have 3 more events: Major 4, Champs, EWC, and congrats to Thieves.
Thank you guys.
Thank
chat.
you guys.
Love y'all.
Have a great rest of your weekend, folks.
Good night. Stay safe. We love you. Absolutely.
Peace.
How could you hate little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel.